What?
Hello?
Kurt? What were you saying? Oh, they didn't hear the music at all.
You guys didn't get to hear the elevator music.
You guys actually, what's weird, you guys didn't get to hear that, and we swapped soundtracks too. It was a new cool song. And we just didn't turn on the sound.
Brand new song.
Can you believe it? Hey guys, no longer a no stream, but a co-stream. We're here.
Let's go.
Today, you know, we played some basketball yesterday, Bren, out in the sun for approximately like an hour and a half or so.
You
I
drained?
felt.
No, it wasn't an hour and a half.
It felt like an hour and a half.
It was like half an hour, maybe.
There's no way it was half an hour.
Okay, well maybe like 45
It had to be
minutes.
at least 45 minutes to an hour, I felt.
Okay. What's your point?
My point was, I'm glad I put on sunscreen. Josh did not put on sunscreen. I feel like this could be part of the reason why he's running late, because he's baked like a potato.
Yes. Well, actually, do you want to tell them about our plan?
Yes.
It's more important to me with 0 points than it is to you.
Yeah. Go right ahead. Also, Vishmam, welcome to Member Here. You get the first one of the stream.
For every 10 minutes that an individual isn't on the couch, we're going to detract 10 points from them and give it to us.
Yeah. So, okay, five points. Okay, 5 points.
5 points.
Okay, so far we start at 7:45 a.m. with 7:55 a.m. If neither Wyatt or Josh are here, we will take 5 points from them both, and both of us will be receiving 5.
Yep. But it sounds like Wyatt's here. So
Okay.
we're gonna be
Wyatt's
siphoning
here.
points from Josh.
So Wyatt's here, so it's got to be Josh. If it was yesterday when Wyatt was taking his 3-hour shower, we'd have collected points.
Wyatt would have been bankrupt.
We would have collected so many points.
We take interest on the points being taken as well.
Oh, really? Do
Yes,
we? We charge
it's like
interest.
compound interest.
That is, you know.
Yeah. So if you're going for like an hour, you just have no points.
What?
Plat chat hits all the target demographics. Wyatt, TikTok Zoomers, Bren, gambling addicts, Josh, Produce, Mr. Prince,
Produce.
senile technology averse boomers, Kurt, studio audience.
I'm not a gambling addict.
More like a gambling enthusiast.
You ever
one.
think about how
Good one.
stocks are like socially acceptable gambling to an extent?
Yeah.
What, dude? You're fucking woke, huh?
Yeah, I'm pretty woke.
this guy's woke, huh?
I've got my poem here.
You have a poem?
Well, no, this is my old one.
Oh.
I suppose I'm going to have to come up with some new goods to get some points today.
Yeah, you're starting with 0.
Yeah. I
And
know.
you're not getting 100.
Yeah, you're
So,
kind of working up.
that's
You're kind of
why-
really baking. I now understand why you proposed that point idea, because it was a way for you to start getting some points.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of anything I can to get anything on the board, to be honest.
Yeah, Priest with the
Bond
Australian
alien.
2. Y'all on the couch are kind of out of focus.
What the fuck?
I don't think we're out of focus. Yeah. Zoom in our face really tight. Just get a forehead shot, actually.
What
Whoa,
if
wide shot.
Whoa.
Wow, look at that.
Am I out of focus
Hair
now?
slicked back.
I need to get a haircut.
I like the style you're going for today.
Same style.
Whoa, it's so zoomed out.
Oh my god.
It's
I
like
can see
it's like
everything.
in Minecraft when you drink a potion.
Yeah. That's what I would say.
Whoa.
Oh my god, whose fingies were that?
What if I buy you breakfast? Is that worth any points?
What do you mean? Like I give you some of mine? Or you mean you just get points?
From the bank if you
Priest, welcome
Sure,
to Member.
okay, what if you give me some of your points for breakfast? Huh?
I mean, I was just going to make oatmeal, though.
What if he buys you oatmeal and he
Breakfast
delivers
of
it?
your
Gets delivered.
choice?
I mean, but I was just going to make oatmeal. And that way,
What, you're going
I
to grow
also,
the oats yourself?
Gonna
Gonna go milk the cow to get the milk, or I guess the almond? Go
Yeah, I'm
milk
going to
the
go into our
almond?
backyard where we keep our cattle,
Yeah.
and I'm going to milk the cow.
Oh, wow.
I mean, here's the thing.
You interested?
Well, what do you... I could be tempted.
Okay.
I could be tempted.
Today,
But listen,
the maid outfit could
listen,
come out today.
I want to
for
keep my
maximum
lead.
Point.
People are acting like it's all, you know... But there's
Oh yeah, you're right. Let me
pull up the Wyatt.
Like, guys, how about you understand what we're currently working
there's
with here?
still a lot of days left. Are we even halfway through this tournament yet?
Well, no,
After
we're on
today,
day
we will
5.
be.
We're on day 5.
Yeah.
So
How
there's
many
only
days are there?
there's a total of
10 days.
Oh, so we're like, this is the halfway point?
Yeah,
Yeah, because we're done on the 19th.
we're reaching halfway.
I'm going to be real with you. I offered to order you breakfast. There's not a lot of good places that are nearby that are doing breakfast.
Yeah, man, that's kind of a problem, isn't it?
Jack in the Box. Actually, I haven't been able to see Jack in the Box on this, so I've been getting McDonald's because they're one of the few places that has decaf coffee.
Yeah. There is Jack in the Box. But then I would like to stay healthy for the entire event.
Well, you only
Yeah.
got to get it like once, you know. or
That's
something.
the thing. It just doesn't. It's not a good
Doesn't pop off
morning.
for you?
No,
it's
it's not a
not.
good morning.
Well, if you
boost
avoid getting
to
like,
siphon some greasy hash
if you get
browns
like
into
the
your face, but
cheese monstrosity like you did last time, like
What was
just
cheese monstrosity?
you got like a sausage sandwich that had like 3 layers of sausage and 3 layers of cheese,
Oh, yeah.
and like
I mean,
just
it was,
don't get that.
that shit was salty.
I mean, just
Yeah, because it had
simply
like
don't
a
get it.
block of cheese on it. I say don't get that one. Also, Jadasu with the, I'm assuming another Australian too. Nama Jeff.
Yeah, I'm kind
I know that
of... honestly, though, out of all the days to not have any points, today is the day. You know?
You sure?
Yeah. 'cause I
Might be
think-
some interesting odds today.
Wow.
Some interesting games.
The thing is, I've got nothing to work with, man.
JS, what does decaf coffee do for the libido, Wyatt?
Nothing.
Nothing?
It does nothing.
It doesn't
for your-
activate me?
Your male
in any way?
libido is no, it's not heightened at all. It stays the exact same.
That's fine.
What if we make a deal?
A deal.
Okay.
What sort of deal are you proposing?
You know how I took out the loan from
Yes.
The bank.
Yes.
the other day?
And then you lost it, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if we do something similar to that?
How can we, like, so in what way?
What are you thinking?
So I've got 100 points tomorrow.
You want to take another 100
advance.
points. You
What
want
if
to
I
take
take
an
100
advance on
points?
another 100
See,
points.
this is where I was worried we're
today.
going to end up going, is that
You
we're going
wanna
to become a
take-
payday loan type of situation.
I mean, what if I gave you a loan but with interest?
Then you're just becoming a payday loan.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll be able to pay that off.
Well, you want points, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So sign the papers right here, Brandon.
Were you going to knock out my kneecaps if I can't pay you back?
Do something
Oh.
worse. I'm going to garnish your wages. Your point wages.
Oh, no.
So even when you continue to earn points and you choose not to pay us back, we're gonna just garnish it anyways. We're gonna be the IRS.
What kind of
points.
interest we talking? I'm definitely interested.
Hello, Avast. Hello, Fred. You.
Okay, every day you don't pay me back,
Yeah.
I want 12% on top.
12%!
Yep. Every day you don't pay me back, 12%. And every day you don't pay me back, there's going to be a knock on your door at 3 a.m. And you're going to be thinking to yourself, oh, God, what is that?
Fuck.
Is it extort Bren time already? Yes.
How much are you willing to give?
I mean, you can essentially borrow it from your entirety of the rest of your week's wages. So that would allow you minus today. That would allow him what, like 500 points to borrow
No,
from?
because it's Wyatt who has to give me. It's how much Wyatt wants to give.
Yeah,
me.
but I'm simply saying that's
Yeah.
the total pool that you could even be allowed to give.
No, because of the interest on top, there's no guarantee I'd get more back.
Okay, so on top of this, so this is not even going to be garnet. This is not his future. We're not advancing his pay. This is kind of just a straight up loan.
Yes.
Yeah, Wyatt is going to give me his
Okay.
points
It's a straight
as
up
a
loan.
We've created an economy system within the co-stream. You'll
I'm
catch
in.
up in semis or finals. I don't know if I will, because
Have you added today's money to the pool? No, we haven't. We could do it right now.
I don't know if I will catch up.
It won't make too much of a difference.
Unless I take advantage of today's matches. Because Wyatt's got me feeling some kind of FOMO, you know?
I'm just saying,
fear of
I
missing
think that
out.
the lower bracket games between the minor regions, the odds are going to be wacky, and there'll be opportunity to win money.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. Now I've
That's
added
my
the points.
fault.
Chat, I listened to your advice before. What should I do? Bearing in mind, I've listened to your advice. I'm on 0 points.
Yeah.
Tobin Griffin with the 5. Bren catfished the points from Josh with a profile picture of Rogaine and reasonably priced cargo shorts.
What?
Reasonably priced cargo shorts.
I don't understand the reference.
I think he's simply saying that Josh is bald and he likes cargo shorts.
Yeah.
Okay.
He is saying that.
Get a loan of 500.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah,
I mean, theoretically, if we did a payday advancing, you wouldn't have to take interest on it, though.
I don't trust
It's just
you
you
with
would lose all your future
500.
points.
Yeah, that's the downside. Either
Yes.
I take the thing with interest and get my points tomorrow,
Or you borrow against your other days, but you don't have to pay interest.
borrow against my other days, I think is the better option. I'd like 100 points from tomorrow. This is a problem for future
I mean,
Brennon.
this guy is. Yeah.
This is a problem for future
That's the
Brennon.
way I live my life. Me later will deal with that.
Yeah.
With the repercussions of this.
Yeah. You
So,
should, yeah.
This is just
I'd like to
a
borrow
cycle
from
of
my
poverty
100 points,
that we've entered
please,
here.
From I mean, now you know how people get into debt.
I mean, no.
You're
not-
borrowing.
I mean,
to
I
keep
do
up with the
understand.
other-
Too many crypto investments, and all of a sudden, I need to borrow more
to
money.
borrow
I
some
mean,
more money. Wow.
I do understand how people get into debt, maybe because they're not
Yeah.
getting paid enough. You know, rent's getting pretty high. I don't understand when you're putting too much money into this.
I shouldn't have phrased it that way to you, Mr. fucking Centralist America, who doesn't understand.
Centralist America?
Yes,
They
that's-
call me Panama. Panama, man.
That is, oh, shit. Wait, hold
Wait,
on.
what time is it? 7:55.
7:55.
7:55.
Hold on. We've got more super chats.
Arjun Patel, shave head sideshow cosplay for 1,000 points. So if you shave your head, you'll get 1,000 points. That seems reasonable. And Rahul with the, I believe that's the 40 rupees, I believe. My dad just beat cancer today. Feels good, man.
Feels good, man.
Nice.
Let's go.
That's
Feels
a
good,
big
man.
W.
Oh, didn't mean to hit that. Did not, that was not
turn it
appropriate.
That's for the future members.
That's for any future
Future
members. And then Rome with the 499 joined as a member when the chat was disconnected. I never got a welcome member. Since
There you
then,
go.
Wow.
But there you go.
Well, there you go.
I am so connected to chat.
Yeah.
I simply tap into the energy well,
Yeah.
and I know what they're about to say.
Wow.
Since then, girl left, dogs left, dignity left. Please, I need this. Here, I gave it to you, and preemptively, in fact.
How is Josh on 158 points?
Well, because he got 100 points.
today, and then yesterday at the end of the day,
He did his
the
limerick.
clown limerick.
Yeah, clown limerick. Also, now he's technically on 153 points because he just lost 5 points.
Ah, yeah.
But
give
I'm
them
gonna
to
wait.
me.
I'm gonna wait till he gets
I
here.
need them more.
I'm gonna wait till
I'm
he
on
gets
0.
here. I'm gonna wait till he gets here so we can subtract his points.
This is. There's a lot of parallels to our world, you know, to our life. Within
Josh,
this economic system.
Bren proposed also Jay with a Canadian 10. Bren, take an advance of the remaining days and put it all on F4Q.
You're crazy.
They're going to beat Sentinels, though. You could take out 500 right now.
Yeah, could take
Do you
500.
think well, they play G2 today.
They're playing G2 first.
Yeah, but I would bet it on the Sentinels game. Better odds.
It won't be better odds. The chat is going to. Okay, well, I'm just going to play it by ear. Listen, Josh,
Hello.
the unfortunate reality
Josh,
is you were
Josh,
late.
are here?
And
Yeah.
that becomes repercussions.
What do you mean that comes with
Comes
repercussions?
repercussions. We've already decided. The council has decided.
Oh, because everyone's been punctual every day.
I've been here
I've seen
literally
every
every
day.
single day before everybody.
Yep.
Now, I don't know about these two so
Yep.
much.
Oh,
I've
It's
been
simply
here.
me.
Member?
Bren's been pretty good.
Me and yeah. Okay. So what are the
Dan,
repercussions?
Daniel,
What do you mean? There's repercussions?
Mostly, Bren proposed this as a way to get more points for himself. So,
I
Okay.
need to
Which would
siphon
be
points. Basically, for every 10
Siphon
minutes that somebody didn't show up, we would siphon 5 of their points.
Yeah. How about no?
No,
you
we've already
bankrupt
decided.
bastard.
It's
No,
been-
you haven't.
You're 10 minutes late.
You have zero weight in this discussion because you're bankrupt.
No,
Well,
was one
I
of the-
also-
I was
well, the
one of
thing
the
is-
original council members.
the
Here
thing
on
is, I'm at about, at this rate, I should just be showing up around everyone else shows up, and then, the stream won't start. We'll be there, Bren.
I'll be
The stream
here
won't
to start
start. So, I'm also in favor of that idea because I think it adds some stakes, but also I'm willing to let it slide mostly because I know Bren just wants more points.
Yeah. No. It's
So-
just a power play from Bren.
Okay, so give me his 5 points.
No. We
Well,
need.
Wyatt, you're here and you have points as well. You need to weigh in.
There's opportunities
No.
for Bren to be in a maid costume later on, by the way.
No, he doesn't get points.
3-hour shower person doesn't
Bren's
get
got
points.
to. He's got to do some wacky stuff.
We've got a maid
Like what?
costume.
He's got to do some gags.
Yeah. I've got
gags.
a worm costume, and you did promise the chat that you would dress up as a worm and shove dirt into people's mouths.
We hit 1,000 members.
I don't know, but
You might have to do it for points though.
TBH, if this is the
Sure.
system, Wyatt should have lost a bunch of points
Might have to do
yesterday.
it for
Yeah,
points.
exactly. I think that's why we might have some pushback.
Well, the system's in place now. Wasn't in place yesterday.
Well, it's not in place yet.
And yesterday,
Okay, but can I at least
decided
get my 100
I need
points?
to sleep in because
Just so you want to take
I-
100
you
points.
already used your 100 points
yeah.
yesterday.
He's technically still has 500 points to borrow against from the rest of the days. He would just get
I
0
just want
other points.
100 from.
So he wants
the
another
next
100
day.
points from tomorrow.
This is
Well, the other option was he took a loan from Wyatt, but at 12% interest.
no. I think he has to earn them. This is bollocks. He doesn't deserve credit because he isn't trustworthy with his credit.
Well, that's why
do you
this
want me to
wouldn't.
do?
That's why this wouldn't give him.
Can I
They
start
wouldn't
things
give him
off with a
credit.
poem?
I'd love to hear a poem, and then I don't. Have you already written one?
No, I'm going to now. No.
Okay, I'd love to hear a poem for 10 points.
10 points.
That's how much poems are worth.
That's how
it's
much.
not.
That's
No,
how
I
much
mean-
Josh got for his. That's how
That's
much
a lot
you
of
got
precedence.
for yours the first time.
No, that was
No,
for dressed
that
up
was
as a
for-
clown
that was
costume.
Technically, the whole clown.
Bro, I'll dress up as a clown and a worm at the same time.
Clown and a worm will get you. That could get you 100 points. I think. If you do clown worm,
See, now we're talking. Now we're talking gags and bits. That's good.
That's content right there.
I'll write the poem.
I think you could get 100 points.
For what?
You dressed up as a maid for the whole of the first match.
I think 100 points is a little low for maid, though.
You think that's a little low?
I think
mean, that's
maid
the
should
entire
be-
stipend of the day.
Dude,
I think-
I wear that on the weekends for free.
What if I dress up as a
also,
maid?
Shadow, welcome to member.
Shadow, welcome to member.
What if I dress up as a maid and also serve you treats throughout the first match?
We also had
150?
50 Danish kroner
Service
from Oscar
150?
for an Americano with oat milk.
Thank you, Oscar.
Thank you,
I
Oscar.
will be getting an Americano with oat milk.
My man in the back is rocking those jorts. These aren't jorts.
Yeah, he
they're
actually
just jeans.
Nice
he's feeling
jorts.
summer.
Oh, you've got your bare feet.
I mean, well, that just got screenshot.
Here you go.
Someone's screenshot.
I'm gonna hand someone the tablet because I believe
Screenshot and
I believe
enhanced.
I believe Moriza is here with my decaf coffee.
Okay.
Oh,
well,
not bad,
What
not
if I dress up as a maid and I have to serve you various drinks
I'd love that. In
And,
fact, I could take a Red Bull right now.
and treats?
Drinks and treats.
I mean, would you say no?
I mean, what kind of treats?
I mean, anything that we have within reason in the house.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah, I think that's 150. Honestly,
Where's the maid outfit?
I have it upstairs.
Okay.
it's in Wyatt's closet.
Let's get this.
Yeah.
Let's get this
It's
done.
in his special area
Let's get
where
this
he likes
done.
to pull it
So
out. every now and
wait.
then.
So for
No, he's a maid. He has to go and clean it up.
yeah,
That's
he
just
has.
I'm a maid.
He's the maid.
Okay, I'm a maid. 100? No. Okay, well, 100.
I think he's serving a.
Hold
I think
on.
he's serving a role to the rest
Hold
of
on.
us.
We got Bingo Dog with the 1999 super chat. Been watching all week and need to buy you all either a coffee or a Coors Light for 100 Thieves wins this whole thing.
Oh wait, yeah, the
Dang.
match is happening. Okay, I need the points.
The match
we need
is
to decide
happening?
now. What
the hell?
Am I taking an advance? Am I?
I think
Dressing up as a maid?
Listen, the maid thing has my approval.
You can dress up as a maid and serve me treats and dust. I want to see you dust.
I don't think we have a duster.
I want, well, at least use the
Hoover
vacuum.
out. Get a Hoover out.
Yeah, use the vacuum at least.
Oh,
They
just
did
did
the thingy majiggy.
Oh,
What's
it's
it called?
G2F4Q.
the
already.
fusion dance.
Yeah, the fusion thingy. Each player has lined up with their counterpart and has done a little thing.
Okay. Well, I need the outfit. I need the points so I can.
Well, go get it then.
Okay, I
we
mean,
need
you
to
can get the points now. Then
Yeah, all
we
right.
can.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can
give
you
him the
just
points.
So I did
Give him
the
the
ma-
points.
because we got to do.
just for a match.
We should do the betting now.
Yeah, just for one match.
It doesn't need to be for this one. It needs to be a
You
match.
can do it for the next one if you want.
Okay. That-
You can
yeah,
do it for
so
the
we're
next
not,
one.
So we're
if you
not
want.
rushing through
But
it.
yeah,
Let me-
we're not.
Let me get
Let's
the-
not rush through it.
I think we're muted though. Would you mind unmuting the strem?
I have.
No,
I'm
it's
dealing
because
with a
it's a
lot.
walkout. And
No, there's no audio.
Oh,
at all.
really?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
I'm dealing with a lot right now.
Yeah. Gone?
I've
All
watched
right.
a couple of animes in my time, but I wouldn't.
There we go. There we go.
Sean just talking about anime.
You can find
Oh, yeah, yeah.
a lot
I think that's because they were doing the fusion dance or something.
G2, F4,
I mean, they both
Yep.
know how important this game is. The stakes
Sounds
not quite as
fact
high
you.
for G2.
Okay,
but
run
for
the poll.
F4Q,
The
poll
if
is being
they lose
run.
this, then I
Need
mean,
at least
that's
1,000 votes in that poll. I want to see
Very, very interesting
1,500
match.
votes in
We've
the
seen them
poll.
play before already, Sean. We saw
Do we even have that
3
many
maps
people
ascend
in the
Bind
chat?
Haven the last time they played.
G2
Would you
looking
like to
very
see them
relaxed. In
again
fact,
this
both
time
teams
around?
looking pretty chill coming into this after the first game. Nerves have been.
Yep. I mean, they're playing so many games in this group.
Yeah.
All the nerves will be dissipate. You enjoying that Egg McMuffin?
Do we take a look at my scouting report for this first match as well?
No.
Only if it doesn't sway the votes.
It won't sway the votes. But I actually really like this one. So I was a big old nerd last night. I stayed up till 1 a.m. looking at stats of all sorts
Big
of
old
different
nerd.
things. Big nerd. Any F4Q believers, take a look at this. So, this is the difference between 5K's stats in a loss and 5K's stats in a win. And you might say, well, you expect stats to be worse in a loss. Of course you do. And so what I did was, for every one of these stats, I looked up the averages of all players in VCT Stage 3 to see whether they were reasonable, whether they were inside averages. The average ACS drop between a win and a loss is about 20, 23 ACS. And he's dropping 90.
90?
He's a swing of 90 ACS.
I'm telling you, 5K.
Kills per round as well. Normally it's like 0.2, something like that you swing. He's got a swing of like 0.36. He's way more swingy than the average player. His stats that he puts up in losses, he's almost not playing the game. And that indicates to me that it's not that his stats are being impacted by the loss, but probably his role and his position as the IGL means that in games where he doesn't have a good read of it, they both lose and he underperforms massively. And so...
I mean, I wonder how much of it is by agent as well. Like the
Sure.
Reign of her Sky.
It's not.
Oh,
I mean,
really?
his Reina stats are a lot better than his Sky stats because he plays way more
Wait, is
Reina.
this from this? Is this from the tournament so
This is
far?
from
or is
VCT Stage 3.
Oh, okay.
So you can see rounds
Right.
played to see that it's a pretty decent
Oh,
sample
okay. Yeah,
size.
yeah.
They've got 8 matches lost, but that's over 154 rounds played. That's a pretty decent sample size to get an idea. He's a very swingy player. If you look at like... and these are his stats across everything, right? It's not just Reina. It's Reina, the tiny bits of Jett that he's played, and Sky. If you compare him to Bunny, Bunny's pretty much average. You know, he still puts up good numbers in a loss. 5K just goes missing in lost games, which indicates to me that it's like linked to his role as the IGL, and if he just doesn't get into a game, they have no chance.
Yeah.
If 5K can't find a way of making himself impactful in the games, they have no shot. And I think you saw that in the G2 game as well, because the 2 maps they lost, 5K just went like -10, -18, and just did absolutely nothing. And then in the map that they won, he was having way more impact. So he is my player to watch out for. If 5K is having a game, they can absolutely beat G2.
Yeah.
Do we want to stop the poll?
Yeah, get us back to the game screen and let's stop the poll.
We're at a standstill.
round.
Yeah.
No, we need another 50 votes. I want over 1,000 votes in the poll.
Yeah, we have to get 1,000, chat. Come on, just get the votes in,
Come on.
please.
Come on.
I know that we've been downplaying today, saying the match is not going to be very good, but there's going to be an upset today, and you know you're not going to want to miss it.
Yeah, so we're basically going to be seeing the
There we
same.
go.
Well, that's
We reached
assuming we
1,000.
go to all 3 maps.
Beautiful.
But we'll basically be seeing the exact
Nice.
same series.
Do you think we're going to go?
Nice. Stop the count.
G2's sake that we don't, because if we do,
Have we got the exact same map pool as before? We should do, right?
What was the map pool before?
F4Q banned Icebox, G2 banned Split, then it was Bind, Ascent, Haven.
Oh God, Sean. How much did Carlos
Yep.
pay you to say that?
Okay, so it's the exact same maps being played again.
Yeah,
So,
of
am I
course,
allowed
3
my
rounds
100
we got
points?
there. We're going to Bind first. Last time we did.
Yeah, you can
see
take your
Ascent
100
first
points.
here on Bind.
These are your
Right off the
100
bat,
made
I wanna
outfit
ask you,
points.
Sean,
Yeah.
Are you a fan
Okay.
of an all Viper
100 made
list
outfit
Bind?
points.
I am
Yep.
not a fan of a Viper list.
I need to add the 100,
love
right?
watching Viper on Bind, but both
Or
of
if they
these
already
things
been
do
added.
have very unique
No, they've already
playstyles
been
to
added.
deal with it, right? Viper is such
yeah.
an impressive agent. She can block out
Yeah.
massive sightlines on the map,
Um,
as well as,
all right, let's do
lock
the
down
Preds.
areas
All
almost
right.
in a Sentinel-esque
Wyatt, you want to start us off?
fashion, right? She feels
Yeah,
like a Sentinel
I'll
when she's
do.
playing defense.
Yeah, Well, you know, because both of the teams are almost definitely going to be bringing in Astra, so you have that.
I'll do a little,
slot into that role. I'm also a fan of seeing Viper on Bind, but
I'll do
I'd be
like
very surprised to see either of these
2-2-2
teams
on
suddenly decide they're going to go for
G2.
that.
Okay.
Would this be the time to suddenly
What were
bring
the
out
odds in the end?
Geo? You know, we've seen
55
G2
for
fight, but we've seen what
G2.
Mixwell can do
Oh,
on
okay.
it.
I
I'm
think
going
that-
all in
I mean,
G2.
yeah, G2 really the only way on
You
them
gotta
to make
risk it.
changes if either
You
Yeah.
gotta
of these
risk
teams
points
are
to
on this
make
map, because
points.
this is the map
All right,
where
and I'm in a
F4Q
bad
are the most
situation
comfortable. I
right
don't
now.
think
It
they
can't
have
get
the
much
reason to
worse,
change
but it can
anything.
get a bit better.
Especially as
Avast.
we saw, this was the map for me on the first series where.
Wow.
This is
I love it. I love it.
for me. Where
You know, I
we
have to
actually
bring back
saw
my
that really big
my
step
role
of
today. So I'm
improvement in
voraciously
5Ks,
scarfing down
5Ks
this
Sky,
MIG grill.
Voracious.
Ah, yes.
Voraciously.
That's a big word.
That is.
Well,
G2 absolutely
and I think-
could. I just don't
Not gonna
know if I
lie,
believe that they will. That said, they are one of those teams that are
G2
quite happy
to me is the
chop and
way
change
better
throughout their
team here,
compositions
especially
and not
when
necessarily
when
get too limited to one.
Yeah, one thing that I will not change.
when you see him just popping the fuck off.
On the Raze.
Yeah.
I think Raze is
But
one of those agents on this map of Bind. where
I am
it's
so
almost a
tempted to do
must pick,
F4Q,
right?
no
The
lie.
robot to take either
I'm
Reaper
actually
control
extremely
or tower
tempted.
control.
Go for it.
He has so much.
Bet it all
presence
in on
across the map. The
F4Q.
I don't want to
Savage
bet it all in. I don't want to bet it all in.
G2 puts tons of faith in Nucky in this Raze role
But-
on the map.
Yeah, of
I
course,
think
you
I
know,
am
the
gonna
opposite
do
side,
it.
Bunny, there's-
I'm gonna give
I mean, he doesn't
143
pick
points to
Raze today.
F4Q.
I feel like something is gonna go
Ooh.
catastrophically
This
wrong.
might be a
We are into the
big
prime gaming
point
agent
creation.
selected now.
F4Q.
The
huh?
F4Q. I actually kind of been
Everyone's
feeling
wondering.
F4Q more and more as the tournament's gone on.
What are you gonna do?
What's the map pool?
The same as before. It's
Ascent, Bind, Haven.
Ascent, Bind, Haven.
Well,
But
of
not
course
in that
they
order.
want their own.
I think it is in that
I
order.
think
Yeah.
actually
No,
do
'cause
go for
F4Q
these
get
agents,
first
what we're
map
seeing
pick.
on the screen right now with
Yeah,
Kellogg
they
on the
pick-
side,
they
which is
love
what
to pick
Mixwell
Ascent.
was previously
They
playing
didn't,
and
though.
Mixwell going
Oh,
on the
didn't they?
Viper.
Well, then it's
I would
Bind.
say that
Let me have a
removing
look at the
Sage, which is what Kellogg's was playing
chat,
before,
what's-
is
what they're playing?
probably
What's the
the best
maps?
agent to go for in terms of who you're going to remove. So there we go. We
Oh,
are
Mixwell's
getting
playing
the
Viper.
Mixwell's
Yeah, it's
gonna
gotta be
going on
Bind, right?
Yes.
So we're
Yeah.
having
I think
a
it's
bit of
Bind,
a
Ascent,
Gen
Haven.
adaptation.
I love this so much, Sean. You know, not gonna
Oh,
lie, I was
Gun Award?
trolling
No.
him.
We'll read that in a
Yeah, I
moment.
was
We
trolling
had
a
the
little
chat
bit.
turned
when
Oh, we
on.
got a new
I
member?
was thinking
Haven.
about maybe Mixwell bringing back the
Chaos
Viper, but
Inferno
they're
level
doing it.
Malga the
They're
member.
doing it.
Welcome to
Yeah,
member.
yeah, it's
And,
very interesting to see both
Abhishek
Mixwell and
Vashis.
Kellogg's having the role swap
Thank you
on
for the
Bind here.
100. I'm not sure what currency
Oh,
that is.
Kellogg's is now playing Sky.
Into
Thank you for the
something
100.
They might have prepared for something totally different, right? How do you prepare for
okay.
something when the entire comp looks and operates in a very, very different fashion?
I'm super excited.
I'm
for this
sticking
matchup.
with
We
my
have 5K on stage
analysis
on
of
the
watching
server. We've got
F4Q, where I
Sean,
thought they
3K
would
on
look
the desk,
strongest
and it's
early
time
on
to
in the
toss it
tournament,
over
and the
to
more times they
1Ks,
played,
Tom, Biz, and Mitchman.
the less likely it is that they're.
All right. Well,
It
you know
works.
what? We're gonna
Yeah?
let that one slide.
So what,
because
you're
we're
sending
kicking
it on
off a
G2
pretty
with
I'm
me?
going
big
100 on
match here,
G2.
Tom.
Nice,
And
we can
I'm
lose
thrilled
together.
To see F4Q here, and we heard from them in that opening.
This was the map that
segment
they lost previously.
Never been beaten as badly as
Me
they
too.
have
Oh my
here.
God, I
Now
am.
And so they've changed their composition.
Giant
They're not
fucking
running the
shit.
Viper.
like the idea of them coming back into
And we're
this
just
one
running
and
Kellogg's
trying to
spreadsheet.
almost just take down on the exact
They're
same
actually
map,
playing
so
an
it's sort of
incredibly,
like,
like,
if you play the
accurate
same
meta
team
comp
twice,
for
a lot of
EMEA.
the time it's the team
a
that
one-man
lost that
production
comes back,
machine.
fixes the mistakes,
Yep.
and then is able to turn things around. So
Well
I
done.
wouldn't
Well
say
done, Bren.
it's completely
Well
impossible.
done.
Okay,
At the same
pistol
time,
round.
I'm a
Let's get
little
it.
worried once we get past Bind.
Yeah,
F4Q
most
have set up a
definitely.
bunch
This
of
is the opportunity for F4Q to
Killjoy
take
utility
control.
hookah. They love
Starting
doing
out on
that,
the
and then they
defensive
try
side,
and
look at
re-clear.
the amount of utility currently
Oh
installed in
my
the
God,
defense.
Nuki kills Mixwell.
Down to his teammates' native
Okay.
shot.
In
Off to a
what
good start.
Not exactly sure how that.
The blast pack kill!
The blast pack kill!
Okay, Nuki's on one.
this G2 attack.
I was looking
They
up
managed
stats
to get
last
the
night.
advantage, but they're not happy with just one. They pursue
He's on one.
Look, he's got a 2K already.
2 utility kills in 1 round.
Ended up with 6
Wow.
kills in the first round.
Kills every single one.
Holy Trinity.
We had another member.
The Holy Trinity. Let's bring that.
Monastery Swift Spear, welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
I'm far away. Wyatt, you're gonna have to do your
There's not going to be much
job here.
Pretty tough
Whenever
round
the
to get
members
anything
come
done
out.
in. They're gonna be running
Okay.
out of a
Oh.
choke point. There's players
Yes.
ready to
I'm
dive on
fueled
them as
up.
they come out. The smokes do give them an opportunity. Zumba towards the backside. Kellogg's is
Oh,
taken down.
wait a
Okay.
second. Esperanza in the clutch is a fucking mess.
Esperanza in the clutch
Yes.
and Zumba, those are two clutch masters.
Yeah, two very good players.
Clutch masters.
The stuck is good, though. Oh, don't start spamming it. Oh, good kill on the recon.
That
And
is a
nice
good
headshot.
kill.
Zumba. No.
Above just running at him with the ghost, putting the silencer in his
Scooching in.
mouth.
Care for the tablet.
I do see the tablet. My fat, juicy ass could smash that.
I think especially on this map, if G2 get rolled,
God, it is fat and juicy.
Or a sauce. Or sauce.
Welcome to member.
A little bit more in terms of my focus.
I like seeing Mixwell on the Viper. I'm excited to see what he can do here.
Or throughout the whole tournament.
Yeah.
The Viper utility could be very good at
which is it's kind of
bothering Bunny, adding some more mollies to take away.
I am not 100% on my pick'ems anymore, sadly. I did lose yesterday for the first time.
Who was that on?
It was Ascend. It was the Ascend Vision Strikers match. I am like 99% on my pick'ems.
Chat, I might be on 0 points, but I've had some unlucky games.
I don't know what to say to that, honestly. I don't know whether you have.
The Gambit 100.
This guy. Yeah.
The Gambit 100 Thieves one was a little mental.
That would have put me in 2nd place.
Yeah, but then you would have lost it immediately afterwards.
No.
This stun is pretty good, but Mixwell doesn't... Oh, no, he does.
Nice.
I wouldn't have lost it because it would have affected... I would have changed up how I would have...
Bullshit.
How I would have invested later.
Bullshit.
I did get quite unlucky.
By the way, G2 have switched their comp around again now, haven't they?
Yeah.
Kellogg's is now on Sky rather than
Josh
Sage,
was
and
talking
Mixwell is on the Viper.
Like I said, this is essentially like a meta comp that Fnatic would run on Reykjavik. Except they would run the Bren.
Zumba, gotta save the shorty. Gotta save that.
We'll see. Maybe you can get something.
The reason I have 100 points, chat, is because I'm going to dress up as a maid for the entirety of the next match and serve people treats. Drinks on the desk.
What is the next match? It's like...
Next match is like, I believe it's the Zeta Division Vivo Keyed. Yeah. And then after that, we have Crazy Raccoons, Havon, Liberty, which actually could be that the third match and potentially this match. I think are going to be the closest of the day.
If that third match is close, it's not going to be fun.
Yeah.
Oh well, it could be funny.
It could be funny, but I definitely think. I mean, Havon like didn't look that great outside of like Crane.
The Vision Strikers.
Incredible. I think that's one of the best performances I've ever seen.
I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I lost sleep over these investments. I lost sleep because I'm not gonna go into it. I've already been talking about it way too much.
Oh god.
Already a tech pause, huh?
I love that.
Yeah,
that's
that
nice.
I'm on and off well.
Very nice.
Is the next match the first elimination? Yes, we have 2 elimination matches today.
Yeah, we have 2.
This is my cue to go get coffee. I'm getting an Americano with oat milk, and I'm getting my male libido up.
All right, go get your male libido up.
I'm slipping into pole position. Actually, I'm going to get some water, and then I'm going to slip into pole.
My libido remaining stationary as I'm drinking decaf.
And this is where F4Q, to paint the context of the round we're about to go into, have a bit of pressure on their back. We said that this is
but yeah, I actually
I don't know if
seeing
this is
F4Q
elimination because it's a round robin.
No, this is an elimination.
Yeah.
This one is like but more than like it's essentially
I'm just responding to
eliminated.
somebody in the chat.
Yeah, in the chat, this is one is not technically elimination because there's everyone in this has to play, I believe, 3 matches.
Well,
Yeah, but
F4Q only play Sentinels one more time.
Yeah, I think F4Q would have to... If F4Q lose this game, they have to like 2-0 Sentinels.
Yeah, they're pretty much... Whoever loses this game is more than likely kind of fucked.
Yeah.
But...
Yeah.
Well, apparently there is... If G2 win, it actually might be mathematically impossible for F4Q to get through.
Yeah, possible actually. We don't know the...
Wait, if F4Qs is they're eliminated? What, they're full-on just gone? If F4Q lose, they have 3 losses, and G2 and Sentinel each have 2 wins, so it is impossible. Okay, so F4Q actually have to win this game. It is. It is potentially.
And I think with their backs up against the wall, the improvement I've seen, they can do it.
No, they can't.
I think they can.
No, I don't believe
they're a
it.
team that was strong early once people didn't know how to play.
Ascent is one of their best maps. It's like their 3rd best map, and they got 13-5 by G2.
No, I think they're going to come back.
This map is an absolute must-win, and G2 know how F4Q want to play it now. It's not.
Was this one of our first matches on day 1?
The G2 F4Q?
G2.
I can't remember, actually. What did we start out with?
I'm not
That
going
was
to say I disagree
SMB
with
Ascend?
what
Yes,
F4Q
yeah.
said, like we've never been beaten this bad, but I feel like they might have slightly shorter term memory from when they last played Vision Strikers because they got
Okay, tech pause
they got
done.
13-1 on one of those maps.
I
Icebox is one that I will say
went
they
and looked up
played
a bunch of clutch
pretty
stats
weird
last
comp.
night.
Like,
Yeah.
No Viper, no Sage, which I didn't enjoy.
I'm gonna.
But
quiz you on that later on.
If there is going to be a comeback, now is the time for it.
I think a lot of it is contextually as
Now
well
is
as
the
about
time.
consistency, of how these
G2
games are
going for a little
down,
fast B
managing
play
to find a map here or
with
there,
their bad
but so
guns.
far, although there's been those moments
Zumba
between
with the
those
judge
rounds,
this
they've
time.
never really
Makes
been
a
able
lot
to
of
deliver.
sense.
Bunny with a good nade, but they're
Yeah.
expecting it.
Now
Zumba likes
comes
to
out.
play in
to
his
find
nerd
a
smokes.
strong round. Weapons
judge.
in their hands over on the F4Q side.
Nice
All right, here we go.
headshot.
They've taken Noctagon, they've taken Hookah, and now they pop. They've forced out the defensive
Wait.
utility.
It's already on the
Athena,
side,
though,
but
with 2, with
Oh
3.
my.
to find a double
Yeah,
kill.
Athena does get
I mean,
doing his
ton
best
from that
to
angle.
Athena,
Nuki
though,
knows
goes down.
popping.
That's
Yeah,
actually
Nuki.
huge. He's got a gun. They both are going to have guns now.
Yeah.
And Zumba's stuck on a fucking judge.
Nuki is so good.
There are guns on site.
Yeah, it's just, okay, make sure that you got to take that hit.
Oh, Zumba's.
I mean, what? He needed to smoke that. And try
This
and
is a
sneak in.
really hard hit. I mean, they haven't planted yet, though. No spike plant.
Mixwell is a long way away from Nuki as well.
This is kind of
Nice, Esperanza. Now they get Zumba a gun. Zumba go get a gun challenge.
I don't know why.
What?
I don't know why they didn't try and get in on the site and plant there while Nuki was that deep.
I mean, this is
I
essentially a
don't.
win.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
Oh, he hit it. He hit it.
Wait,
Dude,
wait.
why did Zumba not go pick
Wait,
up
he
a
heard the
rifle?
final player and now he's just running to B again.
Why did Zumba not go pick up a rifle from B when they were going to go re-challenge this?
I don't know.
Wait,
This is a Papige round from both teams.
This is actually...
Esperanza's doubling back because they don't know where.
No, he knows now. He took DP, but like this is...
Yeah, this
They
is
kind of just threw.
round.
They actually kind of just threw. By Zumba just not walking onto B site and picking up a rifle that was in the doorway.
But also, why didn't they plant on? Why didn't G2 plant on B when Nuki was already pushed up there?
I think they were playing
Watching
slow,
C2.
expecting F4Q to like just come out and take the aggression, so they're like, trying to play slow. Esperanza so
In the
clutch.
clutch.
Esperanza so
that
fucking clutch.
was pretty bad from both teams.
That's a pretty good round for G2.
I don't really understand the
logic.
logic.
Yeah, I don't get that. I feel like there was something that Mixwell was scared of, and I don't know what it was. Maybe he was scared they were already in elbow, so he didn't want to cross elbow. And that's why Nuki was trying to fight in CT.
Yeah.
No, but the thing is that when he died, but I
great play by
mean, you
Athena.
had Nuki die on site, and he didn't have site control anymore.
Yeah, but why didn't he plant before that? Nuki was on site for like 10 seconds.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure they were just waiting for the aggression. And they maybe thought someone was, like you said, someone was an elbow. I'm fairly certain they thought someone was an elbow, or at least they were just expecting a push, like really aggressively.
I think Mixwell must have been scared of elbow, because otherwise that play doesn't really make sense. Does it? But in reality, that's an incredible round from G2. They managed to get the spike plant down, and they killed 4 players. So they got
Still
2
double
judges,
judge- double judge
and
here.
a bulldog.
There's a lot of util on a hookah to try to set up Bunny.
F4Q did this a ton in their previous game, though. I feel like G2 should have
Should
a
be
pretty
aware of
decent
it,
read.
yeah.
The classic play of Bunny and Zumba both having a judge, one in hookah, one in lamps, is that happened a ton of times against them.
F4Q. All you need to do, play a little slow, make them come take the space from you. Play your judges.
It looks like G2 are grouping up around short. Esperanza's Sova ult could be
2 drones
amazing.
passing the night. Okay, fast B burst.
Here we go. Esperanza.
Esperanza.
Oh, just missed Coldamenta. Look at Zumba here, though.
Run Zumba.
Right, well, they're taking lamps.
Don't repeat this.
Zumba
Oh, we take you
No,
all.
you take this from a. What are you doing?
No, they beefed it.
Okay.
Oh, Kellogg's. Really good flash from Kellogg's there.
It is, yeah.
Still getting 2 kills. Fantastic.
Pushing the judge player in.
Oh,
hello.
5K.
Kellogg's.
5K just not. 5K currently looking to be like lost Kellogg. 5K, you know? He's currently looking to be the lost 5K. Nice, Athena.
Athena's popping. Oh, can he be seen here? No. Wow.
Killjoy.
I mean, Avova's got this.
This is a beautiful lockdown.
Avova's just got it.
Swing off it? Oh my god, they have 10 seconds. I mean, what are they doing?
Mixwell's ready to swing off Avova here, right?
Athena?
No.
Bunny.
What the fuck?
Why are they getting the plant down so late when they have site control?
Nice, they know he's there. Athena,
Why
you
are
mastermind.
they getting the plant down so late?
I don't know. It's not like there's a huge amount of defensive utility being thrown. They're just not committing the spike.
They had opportunities, firstly managing to trade back the initial kills.
Yeah,
But also,
But it was
yeah,
just
I mean,
that
I
one
don't get that.
coming through
I don't
from
get
Bunny.
that.
I almost wonder if it was just worth
Let's
Kellogg's just
watch
sticking
Mixwell
with it,
here.
just making sure that they had the afterplan, giving
Did
him
Kellogg's,
those
was
players
Kellogg's the one with, okay, so Kellogg's has the spike.
He gets one kill.
And then he's just pushing instead
And they
of planting.
yeah, this is very strange. They're being very aggressive. Maybe they're just since Bunny was still alive. Maybe they're like scared of Bunny, but they still have someone holding the angle. So why would they be scared of that?
Kellogg's is hunting kills instead of planting.
Planting, I know exactly. Well, the thing is, I'm wondering why they're hunting kills. Like maybe they're hunting kills because they're expecting Bunny to just like, since they're doubled up on the angle, they're like, oh, we get an insta kill on Bunny here. But why even do that? Why even do that? You know, there's no reason to.
Is Mixwell's plant key broken?
It's not Mixwell though. Kellogg's had the spike, and then when he died, Mixwell went and picked it up. I don't think that's Mixwell's fault. I think that's Kellogg's.
I'm trolling a little bit. But the G2 timeout, 4 rounds in.
Yeah, because they're fucking this up. $2 dono. Good morning.
That's true. Bunny did nade the plant. They were planting on triple.
It's a position where
And Bunny naded it.
Well, there's quite a few
But when they came into
But they could have come back. But they already had site control before that, and also on top of that, they could have like planted right as soon as the nade was done. They could have just rotated back the truck and planted.
When they cleared out, when Kellogg's got those 2 kills in lamps, that's when you go to the site and plant, right?
Yeah, they had tons of opportunity to plant. Like, yeah, they went to triple, they tried to plant, he got naded, but then they could have just went back to truck, or before that, he just planted truck. You know,
Yeah,
they
I
had a
don't know.
lot of options to plant.
I wasn't paying attention exactly to the spike because I just assumed it would go down. So
For example, the drone you'll see for Coldamenta
it might
is
have
not gonna
been
be in play.
really good by
Boombox for
FLQ. It
Ninja,
just seems like a
not in play
fumble from
either. No
G2.
snake bites for Mixwell. They're
Also, we had a
actually missing
$2
lot
dono from
over on the G2 side, starting up this
Iuia.
attack. So F4Q,
Thank you.
although
Good
they're
morning.
facing into
Good morning,
a lot
good
of
morning.
Good morning.
weapons, a lot of the big danger plays that can come out of G2 in terms of clearing out corners don't really exist right now.
Yeah, they are, however,
Nucky is one
close
away
to
from
a
his
lot
ult.
Of ultimates.
But he's
So
going.
I'm worried to see that showstopper come through
Whoa!
in a matter of
Lucky
seconds.
just
I'm
flew
assuming
across
that's where
and
they're gonna be
Bunny's
going.
just
Kellogg's
stood
also
out
got 3
in
kills
the
in the
open.
last round, so he's almost got his seekers.
Oh, no way.
2 tapped him.
5K. Please, not lost 5K. Not now.
The 5K's all brother.
Good trade from Bunny.
Yeah, that is a good trade. But now he's vulnerable.
Bunny kills
gets
Nuki with the blast
Nuki's
back. Oh my God! There's been 2 blast back kills so far. That's
Mixwell's
crazy.
position is pretty excellent.
Not an ideal fight. Mixwell about to
nice.
shove
Yeah.
zone.
That's just crazy.
All right.
Last back kills.
Well, they had 5 ults in that round, and they only had to use 1. So I would say that's pretty decent from G2, actually.
5K, 0-5 by the way. 0-5K.
Yeah.
See what he can
Yeah.
make. Hey, listen,
Is it
I don't
5K's
wanna
little brother?
try and take
Is it his
any
father
credit.
playing?
Calls
It's
that
4K.
If it's his father, they win.
to figure out
The little brother, they lose.
Yeah, they need 6K. Right now they have 4K.
Some of the better spam spots. I guess if
He
you
was-
make your
What
way
happens if he just plays?
If he plays, well, he's an average performer.
Okay.
He was really good on bind in their last series.
lower angles, clear
Oat
out
milk.
some of the close
It was the only map he
yeah.
turned up, right?
Yeah.
So spam
On Sky.
into lamps.
Yep.
Yeah,
I can't remember exactly what he was doing, though, in order to have the value.
He was just hitting shots, I think.
Was he?
Yeah, genuinely.
Oh, they have
much is
no vision. Literally no vision on B long. They're
Yeah.
coming out of sand.
Yeah,
they
they
come
push out
flanking.
of sand is quite nice, though.
I mean, they don't know. They literally don't know they're on B sides. They have no fucking idea.
Ships in the night. Night ships.
Yep, ships.
Battleships
Yep,
in
yep.
darkness.
Going down both sides of mid, and there's no one there.
Nocturnal
Unfortunately, the weapons
vehicles
that
of
they
the
have are not
water.
really gonna play too much of a part in
Fina,
this round,
they're going to
I'd
double
assume.
swing here.
Uh-oh,
I can feel
Nucky.
Nuki again.
Oh, good.
Gets
mine is
Athena.
Wow.
Athena dead. Unlucky.
Yeah, Athena the clutch master.
Yeah, Athena's actually kind of a clutch master.
So, hey, I'll take that trade any day
Wait,
of the
5K
week.
can do this.
Committing that much,
I don't think you can do this.
Okay, never
All right.
I don't think you can.
And not doing it.
Athena actually had a really bad game against G2 last time as well. But he played excellently in their game against Sentinels.
Yep.
If he turns up in this one and 5K turns up,
Not 0
that's your win
6K.
condition.
Doesn't
You
matter.
basically need...
Not 0 6K. please.
Land
Esperanza
Nuki.
has been playing well the entire time. I think.
I guess it is
Yeah,
just
same
the
with
fear of
Bunny.
being
Pretty
backed into a
average,
corner
honestly.
like that. You
Zumba's
just
been
wanna
playing
take
great.
the
Zumba's
team
been playing
and running out
great.
into someone
Esperanza,
waiting on the
Fina,
other side,
Zumba.
or getting chased down
If
by those
5K
pistols.
doesn't feed,
And so instead he just decides, hey, look,
if
yeah, it
Fina
might not be
turns
the
up as
ideal
well,
on paper usage. It
yeah,
might be a little
They're in a
bit
good spot. I
of
really do think that they have the ability to beat G2. It's just kind of the fact that like they kind of appease to, and when 5K disappears from the server, then
yeah.
they're
Mine
doomed.
Descent Haven.
Yes.
F4Q don't get to play split.
No,
He gets
don't get to
passed.
play split, but that doesn't matter.
That's like their best map.
Doesn't matter.
Does matter.
Doesn't matter at all.
Does matter.
There should be an agent with huge ears whose ult is to be able to hear further than normal.
That would be very funny.
Dumbo.
Pop the Dumbo ears.
Dumbo ears.
mentally because I think I would have punched a hole in my monitor.
0K.
I mean, you hear it all the time, right? Korean Jet is the thing that gets thrown around, but it's not just about Korean jets. It's anything that is movement.
It's so weird though thinking about
messing around with, and we've seen it on the race
F4Q and
time
5K because
I mean,
he is also the IGL for the team, which it's unusual to have an IGL duelist.
Yeah.
Only really Shaz has been able to pull that off. I can't think of anyone else that was successful.
That's why he plays so passive when he plays Rainer.
I think it is, yeah.
And on the defensive side, I'm interested to see how things change up. Look at the defense.
You
on the
see
A
when they
side.
play Rainer
There's
on
Astra
split,
Stars
he just
execution
lurks in mid
utility,
the entire
locking
time.
it down.
Just
This is
calling
gonna
what they
allow
should
for
do.
some early round aggression on
Kind of
B.
catch rotations.
It seems like a much more patient hold. Though.
Okay, recon down from
Default
Cold
coming
Demented
out
just to
from
scout
G2,
whether there's
maybe
a push up
expecting there to be a
short.
little
There's
bit of
not.
a different stance
And there's
coming out of the side.
nobody
They
posted
don't,
on the
they don't even grab the Orbi. I guess they don't really need it. But, I mean, Orbi is always nice to get. They had Esperanza there.
That turret position is quite nice as well. Up on top of triple, it sees over this classic Viper wall. You get information on short even though the Viper wall is up.
G2 look like they might just fall back into this B execute, which has been so successful.
Okay, Avova's re-cleared B long.
They faked A pretty effectively here though. There were 4 players on A. Now there's
One of them was
3 5Ks coming back over though as well.
It's a minor detail,
Oh,
but
Seekers in the
it
drone.
seems like
Yeah,
wasted
they know
map
it.
control, really. Anyways, G2 are looking towards
Look at all that
Seekers.
cabbage.
Good counter Seekers though.
Absolutely everywhere. Kellogg's on the side
Esperanza.
already. Now there's one player inside the tube. The show's
-8.
This is pretty
Actual
good.
-8.
Good slow
Kellogg.
scaling up the site from Kellogg's, making sure he clears each angle.
Shots, man.
Oh my god, he almost killed a Bova.
Now they can't really push out of there. Bunny
I mean, I think Bunny should be trying to save this.
ludicrous play through this wall.
I mean, there's just no way that they could
For a little while.
possibly
Time is going to start to fade away.
ever
Yeah, but
retake
back in.
with this. I mean, it's a really good Astral. There's just nothing you can do.
They kind of lost this
Actual
round.
nothing.
I think they lost this round by biting on the A fake. I think that was really nice by G2.
So they've just had to fall back. I will say as well,
They didn't just shoot utility there, they also triggered the turret position and then went back towards B. When that Viper wall is up and the turret goes off and there's utility, I mean, that just looks so convincing.
Nuclear, and honestly, I'm really enjoying it. Like, it's a much better style for him.
That was a very good read by G2 as well when it comes down to the late round and putting the Cosmic Divide in.
Nuki's having himself a little tournament so far.
Yeah.
It really is.
Nuki popping the fuck off.
Yep.
I don't know, maybe 15, 20 seconds left before
Man,
this light
Esperanza
is
here
slowly
not
back
getting
to
another
the
kill.
line over on the
Damn,
side. And as
that would have
soon as
changed
they
that whole
see
site up.
that utility has come
I don't know, I think he
they
just
pop
gets
down the
traded out
Cosmic
there.
Divide and say, all right, guys, how are you going to get through this? And there's pretty much no way. If
Oh,
Bunny
that 4Q
had,
timeout.
I would say if that guy
Bloody
actually had
hell.
a Phantom, never mind a Judge, he probably would have tried to entry like that. But it's that flash not being on.
I believe in F4Q.
The trouble with having Bunny on the op is like you're
We're not going to throw
one
it
of
all at this, and
your
all the
consistent
utility we have.
rifler
Let's just bail out of here. Let's
on
save
the
it for
team
next
who
round.
is
And G2 get a 5th because of that.
Yeah, I
I don't
think
know.
again, like, we've got to talk
Yeah.
about the sides of the map. Like,
You're limiting him. You're limiting his power, you know.
Honestly, just put him in hookah with a Judge.
I mean, now that he has the op, I feel like he needs to be trying to fight for B long. They need him and 5K to play B long because the early attacker utility is going to force Bunny off the angle, so he needs the flashes to set back up. I mean, he doesn't
Is this
need the op. I guess he
back-to-back
could do that with
timeouts,
lifelink
by
as
the
well.
way, from F4Q?
They did do it. They did have a timeout like literally
I
just
thought
like
you
2
only had
rounds
one per
ago.
half.
Yeah, I thought you only had.
Didn't they have a? Well, wasn't it like a
That was a
tech ball?
G2
It was a
timeout.
G2,
Oh, was
then
it?
F4Q.
No, there was an F4Q one.
There was one. There was an F4Q timeout at the beginning, right?
Yeah,
I thought you only got one per half. I didn't know.
That's what I thought too.
Economy continuously gets tested for F4Q. Zumba having this judge means that he can, not in this round, for example, but in some of the
It's
other
2 per
rounds,
game.
over weapons.
Oh,
So
you
of
don't
course,
have to
we
use
have
one per half. It's
utility
just you
as
get
well,
2
playing
for the
with
map.
that.
Ah, yeah, because we definitely saw earlier F4Q before the G2 timeout.
Ultimately,
It's
an Uden.
Wonder
Wonder if they'll try a little silly spam through a wall with a suck type
Ding dong,
type
ding
play.
dong.
But the reality is, they help
Coming
you
at the
out a lot
door.
more than they hurt you.
But they do have Bunny and 5K playing on B-Long here.
Bunny gets fucking shock darted. He just took like 1,000,000 damage.
Nice utility though. Suck into the...
Zumba.
Oh, this is really good.
They know he's here.
Zumba.
Oh.
If only this
Oh
was
my
Bunny with
God.
the judge, he could blast pack away.
Some nasty tags coming through, and Bunny, he's only
The
shooting
attacking utility is good, but they didn't really do any defensive utility to keep them, to try and like slow them down from pushing up B-Long. And G2 have read the stack, and they go in A, but F4Q have read it as well. Wait, no, they haven't. What's going on here?
I mean, they have 2 people on
Bunny and
site.
5K were gonna rotate to A, and then they just chose not to. What the fuck is 5K doing in spawn?
Bruh.
5K looked extremely indecisive. Oh, I mean, that's...
He's lost. 5K's running around in spawn. He doesn't know which site they're hidden. He's the IGL. He can't commit to a site.
These
He's
guys
so
are-
indecisive.
They're lost in the sauce.
Goodbye, Bunny.
Oh, Nookie.
God, this Viper
Oh,
pick.
Nookie.
This Viper pick has been wonderful for confusing F4Q.
Yeah. Dude, just get an ace, Nookie. Oh,
Oh,
No
Kellogg
way.
stole his fight.
Kellogg stole the ace.
trolled.
Okay, I'm
Absolutely
getting
trolled.
0 and 5K right now. This is not the 5K that I need.
0 and 7K.
0 and 7K. This is actually not the 5K I need.
I feel like Nuke was almost trying to play Bunny.
Yep.
in his own
F's in
game.
chat.
That's
anyone
the
like
Owen
cinnamon
Wilson.
bagels.
Oh, I'd love a cinnamon bagel.
Cinnamon raisin bagels. I didn't order them.
The fact that he's almost
You didn't
just
order them.
They messed up my order.
Oh.
But I hate raisins.
Oh, I love raisins.
You can have these.
Would you mind throwing one in the toaster for
I'm
me?
not in the maid costume yet, pal. Not yet.
Fair enough. Well, fair enough. So
Yeah,
that's
honestly,
Nico.
wait,
Gotta make
Bren.
my own bagel.
When you're in the maid costume and it's lunchtime, will you make me a little sandwich?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, something just fell over in the fridge. I'm gonna open this and it's gonna just...
Yep, you're gonna open that and something's falling out and breaking.
This time Bunny is in a lot of trouble, tucked up close. That nade's gonna force him out. Good shut down by Kellogg's. He's ready for the back sight fight.
Dude, they're
This is
just
absolutely
Yeah,
hard
I mean,
diffing them right now.
Kellogg's
Yeah, he's having
They're
Yeah.
actually hard diffing them currently.
Kellogg's and Nookie are on point individually, and they are just breaking their
feeling?
brains with the rotations.
I just need to see more from my IGL here.
Because I'm feeling pretty good now that I'm leaning on the actual prep work I did before the event and not just throwing random fucking investments on the wall.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
Oh, Zumba, I like this. Going through the snake bite, he's going to take the
I felt like, you know,
that he has to hit
the
that
odds were solid.
shot anyways.
I'd seen some pretty decent plays from F4Q.
I thought the odds were
before.
really solid for G2.
Against Sheriffs. And he's gonna be
55
fine.
G2.
5K!
Whoa, 5K. Wait a
Oh,
second.
there we
Wait a
go.
second.
2 kills that don't mean anything.
2 kills that mean
Wait a second.
absolutely nothing, but at least he's gotten kills. Now there's a
No,
chance.
this is the second 1v5 of the tournament.
The G2 economy
Well, they've already
already
planted, so it
booming.
doesn't even have time.
Literally doesn't matter. All good. Yep, just gonna tank that. Just gonna tank that.
He's getting flanked
Just
currently.
tanking it.
He's getting flanked. He doesn't know.
He
got the weapon.
Got the vandal.
Okay,
back.
got the Vandal. 2K, he's here. This is also not a great performance from Zumba either right now.
Well, Zumba's been playing with a fucking judge for half the game.
That is true.
To the other team, was that worth
With
it?
a judge playing retake.
Can I yoink some cream cheese?
Yeah.
we might be seeing maybe a little bit
No,
of overconfidence,
Brent, demand
but also
points.
Actually, yeah, give me some points.
What?
Give me some points. If you want my cream cheese, you need to give me some points.
All right. Well, I think one bagel's
guy's
worth of
just
cream
gone off
cheese
the
has
deep
got to
end
be
for
only worth
points.
like 2 points, right?
5 points.
Bottom of the score.
5 points. Half a poem for a little spread of cream cheese.
Yes.
You like how he just began to sow chaos within the ranks?
Are you taking
Connor?
this? 5 points?
Sure.
5 points? Okay,
Sure.
well,
Have you already got one open?
Was one away from ultimate.
No.
Okay, he's putting in the 5 points.
No, he gave a rifle.
I've been
Let's
scammed.
not have that.
Well, you
all of your
agreed to
points
that.
have been invested, so I actually need to... You might not even have 5 points to give me.
Yeah, well, we'll have to wait after this
Yeah.
game.
End of the round. You can never see that.
Watch as I sow chaos.
Hey, the good news is, Avova down.
Stream.
No smoke.
Dude, this
Zumba gets lurked by a fucking Odin.
is a flagellating.
Have you ever been lurked on by an Odin before?
I mean,
through a short of bind.
An even trade to start.
I don't see that one happen too often.
F4Q are looking very limp right now.
Oh, you're dead.
No.
You are so dead.
No, he's dead still. Oh.
Good ult.
Are you crazy? He's going to be able to take his
Not that. I mean, it gets some tags.
Gets the plant in.
They're planting the spike.
no.
This was a crucial mistake from earlier.
10-2 scoreline. F4Q really need this round, and they've done damage. Nukia and Cordamenta both going to be hit down by down to 70 HP. If F4Q can find
This kind of looks like it should have been their comp
Into
forever.
Oh my God,
I love
Golden
watching
Wither.
Maxwell on Viper.
He's on 10 HP. He was very nearly dead.
Yeah, Mixwell is very good on the Viper.
Athena with the trade.
The afterplant still comes down to a
Athena?
possible scenario. Two players
Yeah, I mean, I like. Yeah.
Esperanza and Athena, the double E. The
I'm
double E
liking this
clutch.
Kellogg Sky on the map right now, too.
I'm pissed.
Wait a second.
I'm actually so pissed I didn't kill him.
Wait a
Come on.
second. Wait, Nuki.
No, they don't have time. They have to save because of the ult. Yeah.
I mean,
Good ult from Nuki.
they
Really
are
good ult.
being. I mean, this is. God.
It's a flattening.
They really. This is
This
just.
is F4Q's, one of F4Q's comfort picks. Bind as well.
Yeah,
Fladge.
Binder's the only map they have a chance on. So
It's not a -8, guys. That was actually value.
That's
That was actually
almost like a
value.
plus 24.
Yeah, it like literally guaranteed a round win.
24.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't even put that necessarily as a -8.
Won them the round.
Didn't get a kill
Push two
though.
of them
-8.
No.
Didn't get a kill. -8.
One of them round, plus 8.
I just thought it was
Kills.
really interesting
Push two of them
because he
off.
already got
Kills.
the
Plus
kill
16.
with the Odin, then he tags you with a drone. The first thing in your
And
head
you
should
gained a
be,
psychological
I need to get
advantage.
away
Omega
from
lol
as many
Sub
Rosa
as me and
ult.
this guy
Yep.
as physically possible. And instead he was like, I'm going to try push him. Didn't work out.
Like I always say.
It is looking like a very, very different
Okay.
Safina.
Wait a second.
Bunny! Bunny! Yes! Woo! Oh, that's what we want to see, baby. No
Hold on.
Viper's Pit.
A sign of life.
Get a pick. Help Esperanza on point. He's about to get
Wait a
timing.
second. Oh,
He's about to get
tagged.
timing.
He's tagged. He's caught.
However,
There we go.
Signs of
Lockdown.
life on planet F4Q have been found.
Kellex is here.
That's
Oh,
it done, surely.
Oh no.
I'm so sad.
How's it going, Avast?
I'm so sad. Wait, they're running. They're running to fucking A.
Wait, they don't know
5K.
They don't know 5K.
5K.
You wait, 5K?
5K, please.
What is this time?
5K, please. 5K.
Oh, 5K is lost.
5K.
Evolva's gonna clear him out.
Yes, 5K!
It's a nice
Impact kill.
Oh my god, huge impact kill.
Coming in to help, a flash still on.
5K with another impact kill, perhaps?
5K.
5K is not
He's
good.
got the flash?
Corner countering it out.
Oh my fucking god, he's been pooped on.
Someone's just playing anti-flash.
They know someone's here.
Also, 5K.
They take TP.
5K through the flash.
What?
Bunny?
Wait, Bunny?
They let him. I can't believe Bunny got that kill. That's actually insane that Bunny got this kill right there.
Didn't know
That
Bunny was
is,
low.
He has no idea how close he was to taking Bunny down.
Oh my god, Athena.
I mean, Colamenta's in a really rough...
He's got to go for it. Oh, these fucking mollies. Play it, Athena. Athena, you're so smart. Oh, you're so smart, Athena.
Oh,
Wait. You could
Just hide, just hide, just hide, just hide. Oh.
there it is.
Oh my god almighty.
Could be looking at the 9-3 curse here.
But we're coming into the final round anyway, so it doesn't really matter. They'd already won
5K
the round.
literally
Just
flashed
one
behind
He's like, I was
Kellogg's.
here the whole time.
Kellogg's was...
You know when they're in lambs?
Yeah.
He flashed behind him. He
The Kellogg's was walking in backwards.
and he let the flash fly for too long.
And like flash hit him. It was like layers
Yeah.
upon layers. No, it was intentional.
Yeah.
He knew that he was about to be
Definitely.
swung with one of the players playing anti-flash.
Of
It
course.
was intentional.
Of course.
So smart from him.
Opportunity. We know that
Ooh, an aggressive? An
That was 5K's
aggressive A
grand
short?
final.
All right, Bunny. Hopping
No.
all the way down
Oh.
No. Okay, actual -8.
But they got space.
Such a ridiculous -8.
Space
They think they've got
created.
information.
They
They're
actually
stacking
think
B.
they have info, but they have no fucking information. Mixwell's just on site with
This
the
is
Viper wall.
what Mixwell is so good at with the Viper on this map. Just creeping out of shower, and all of a
Right.
sudden,
Right into
Oh, come on. No timing.
He's completely
Oh.
against him.
Just creeping out of shower, finding a timing.
That wasn't just a -8. That was like a minus a whole round.
Yeah.
Because they baited themselves into thinking it was a B hit.
Oh, and this Viper's Pit is fucking brutal.
That is a nasty.
This is a brutal Viper's Pit. He has the judge.
I mean, this is just... Yeah.
He got the tag on 5K.
This is just an absolute...
Look at this. He's got the
flatline.
util as well to just sit there and hold it. I've never seen such a fucking dick flattening than this
Yeah.
right now.
This is rough.
They commit the ult.
Bunny is tactically throwing for the 9-3 curse.
They lose against Kellock on triple.
God.
Oh.
EU Valorant is back.
Oh, boy.
EU Valorant is back.
Oh.
G2 easily dismantling a team that gave Sentinels trouble.
Are G2 the best performing EMEA team so far in Berlin? 2 wins over Korea. Almost beat Sentinels. Took a map off the best team.
We've hit the magic number, 9-3.
Yep, 9-3
Magic
curse.
number, 9-3. F4Q says that's all they get. That's all they get.
I mean,
Turn him up! Turn him up!
Button down baller.
So let's go ahead and first off, look at this round here from Nookie, where he starts off with dominating aggression through hookah, really trying to force F4Q to play off-site and outside of hookah in the beginning first couple of rounds. Later on, we'll take a look at what that does for him. But first off, he's got the boombot going through, he's got the nays going into the back, and he's also got support from Mixwell to come through as well. So let's roll the clip, see what happens. And of course,
I see that how Balla
success.
said you wanted to see
There is
more
a
like
volley here
mid-round
that he starts to
plays on
realize,
these breakdowns
this is how
versus
they're
just
playing it.
closing
Okay,
out
are they
rounds.
reacting
They were
through
just looking for
teleporter?
feedback,
No,
so.
not really,
Yeah.
nothing crazy. Just a couple different things to open it up. And then they just go with a regular execute, right? Here's his best Bunny impression. It works out on Bunny himself. So one of the things to note, pause it right quick. How much utility they just spent in the back of sight, okay? That's already limiting this area in the back of sight for Bunny and anybody else to play in. So
Okay,
what does the
this
next
is the round where
bring?
Mixwell
Let's roll it. I think he gets one
went
more
and got the
kill on
spike.
this one. Yeah, Fina lurking by the pallets.
It
The
is,
next
yes. They did
time-
lose this
it was
round.
a couple times here, but watch this. Let's look at the setup here on this
skip
map.
forwards.
You already see F4Q completely playing off of
They
hookah.
just
They
don't
want
worry
any of
about
that
them
with
losing the
Nookie.
round there.
He doesn't actually invest anything. He doesn't have a boombot this round, but he doesn't even use the nades to get through because he now knows, okay, they're using this to delay, trying to stop them from getting in. Hopefully we can start to fight and isolate a 1v1. Or just delay them from getting in there at all and use Astro Stars to retake. There's a turret also to cover and actually pop that. But what Nookie does is use a satchel to get over. Meanwhile, they're going to send 3 up long. Mixwell will follow up as well, as always. But the important part is this round, Mixwell has his ults. This Viper's pit can be put down as soon as they get out of sight. So let's go ahead and roll it, see how they take, the B long area, and also why not having control in Octagon really, really hurts. Here's Nookie. One thing to note, pause it real quick. He goes out to the side just in case F4Q wants to do anything crazy. Go ahead and roll it. And they also have this Astro Star up at the top of hookah right there, just in case there is somebody in there. But Nookie doesn't
This is
care.
what
He
I was
knows how
asking
they're
for,
playing.
though.
Here's the turret. Mixwell
Which
uses
is
one of
a
his
compilation
snake
of
lights
like
in the
different
front. And
rounds,
yeah, see,
one
that's
player
the
doing
satchel I
a
was
thing
talking
that
about.
boomed.
Just getting over top of
The
that,
other
that
team.
does not.
He's just showing how Nookie
F4Q
takes
doesn't
hookah
exactly
control
expect
against
that to
them.
be happening.
Easily.
So what does it yield, Nookie? It yields him a full kill. Go ahead and roll it from here. There's the Molly, the Killjoy Molly popped up, but they don't actually know if there's anybody in there. So you have 5K trying to peek out, and he
what a
gets
kill
the bullet to
against
the head
someone
for
with an
that.
Odin.
And then Mixwell with the ults.
Winning the
After
wall
getting
back
map, I
fight.
want to pause real quick on that ult. Look at the coverage of the site. It goes all the way through tube. And once again, the stars coming in the back of sight to limit Bunny's position. There's also a dart hitting right here inside of the elbow or the cubby position. A couple stars to smoke the regular positions. They're also going to flash out here. This is 5K. He's going to get a trade, but we'll look at how Bunny gets limited here. Go ahead and roll it, I think, all the way through from here because the rest of the round is pretty straightforward. Look at what it feels like to be Bunny. He's getting naded. There's a dart. Yes, he gets 1 kill. He's getting gravity weld. He gets a satchel kill on the Nookie, but still no space available for him if he wants to get out of this. And I love Mixwell's position too. He's not really pushing into Bunny, even though he knows he was there, because Cole the Mets is covering that area. He's just covering the other extremities where they want to come out in through Cubby in the last moments. and the final kill comes through. So a couple of different conditioning things there.
Fantastic
to take control,
breakdown
but also the
by your
amount
boy
of
Bala
constricting that they have going on in the back
Thank
of
you,
site
Bala.
against Bunny is what led to a very dominating and a completely different map number 1 here on Bind.
Yeah, I'm really glad Bala chose that round as well because it just shows you
All right, turn
how
him back
G2
down,
decides
Turn him back down.
to dedicate their
Turn him back down.
utility. Look at how boxed in they were on the site.
There we go.
Remember,
There
they
we go.
started that round with
Imagine
Okay.
thinking that I don't know how to navigate this.
Are you
Imagine
ready?
thinking
Are you ready to
See
admit
5K
defeat?
own? I'm ready to see 5K own.
5K is going to dominate this
did
half,
I
isn't it?
Did I put my investments on G2 the first time this matchup happened? Yes.
Yeah.
Did I believe that I could perhaps equalize my odds a bit by going for F4Q, believing that they had enough pop-up potential?
Yeah, we've already
Yes.
seen some aggression coming out.
Was it a smart move necessarily? No. Was it almost a YOLO move? My first YOLO move of this tournament?
It was,
Yes.
actually,
It
yeah.
was my first YOLO move of this tournament, believing in F4Q.
If there's
here.
one thing I've learned in my life,
Yeah.
it's that you should always stick to your guns no matter what happens on map 1.
That's true.
Oh, get out of here. This map is the best one for F4Q. This is going to be a absolute cock flattening.
I mean,
on
and
the
when you're
next
seeing this performance so
I'm just
far, this
saying,
is
Josh.
just brutal.
I'm just saying, because I've seen a lot of games now. Obviously, not the best map situation, but I've seen a lot of games.
Yeah.
People are ready to jump out the window, and things turn around.
I'm ready to push him.
We're at the special number, too. Also, there are 30 seconds left in this round.
Yeah.
And they have gotten actually 0 map control. They have managed to at least somewhat sell it, so there's 2 people on B.
Do they expect Nucky to be here?
I mean, they're just
this Astra
getting...
util is so
and they
good
can't
from
get through
above
from the
too.
nade. I mean, it's just good recon. Double swing, perhaps? Double swing?
Oh,
Please
Nucky
don't let Nuki
is
kill
insane.
every single person.
That's so good.
That's just wild.
Top 10 player at Billing, by the way.
That's actually just wild. That they literally know where he's at, and he's just playing the Viper wall from the pocket. The util is just fucking crazy.
Top 14, honestly.
Yeah.
Top 14? Is that what
Top
you said?
14.
Oh, top 14?
Yeah.
Top 10.
Top 14.
Why did I ruin my perfect picks? I actually do not have perfect picks because I did lose on the Ascent Vision Strikers game. So I don't have perfect picks anymore, and I was like, well, I might as well try to equalize and a potential upset. Even though I did bet it, I have invested against F4Q in the last time these teams played. But I'm like, you know what? Gotta get some points.
Yeah.
It was avarice. You thought you could get more than you did last time.
Oh,
You're
the
playing
fucking
greed
crunch.
play.
Here's the crunch. The cinnamon
There's
toast
something
crunch.
incredibly phallic about that pulsating rock underneath the map on Bind. Is it only me? I'm just saying
Excuse
what
me?
we're all thinking, right?
Excuse me?
You're just a horny bastard, Josh.
No,
and everybody
What are
knows
you
it.
talking about?
You know the big old radianite rock underneath Bind that the observers show every
Dude,
now and
this guy is getting turned on by a rock. I mean,
I didn't say I was getting turned on. I said it looks phallic.
You know what? This is our server at this point. Yeah, we may have had a 9.
I'd have to. Well, maybe if they pull it up again, we'll take a closer look.
I mean, Bunny, look at this shit. Look at what I'm witnessing.
Get him with the nade in Bind Spawn.
I mean, what the fuck?
Oh god, Fladge.
This is not looking too good.
It's in A heaven. Yeah, I don't even know where it is on the map, but I'll trust you.
A heaven, if you like look backwards when you're by the window into A. Just in a little room back there, just
That
pulsating.
rock gonna make me act up.
Completely starved them of any kind of space or map control. Coming into this round, they need to find a solution right away. This
Oh
is so
god.
If they lose this, it's over.
But yeah, they would have to win, what, 9 rounds in a row? So I don't think...
Is it supposed to be a heart, XD? Is that the idea, that it's like the throbbing heart of Bind? Because I didn't really get that. I got... Well, anyway, let's not go into it.
G2 about to pull a gambit, I believe. Everyone, if we send F4Q our energy. Energy?
If there was a time for a
Energy?
comeback, it would be now.
Yep. Oh,
It
God, not the
would be
shock
now.
darts. Not the shock darts.
think
No, they're not hitting. They're not hitting. Actually, one of them tagged Zumba. Zumba has gotten Omega tagged. And Esperanza stops the lurk.
Punished.
That's good.
Yes.
That's good.
Nuki's getting cocky.
No.
It's all right. The boombot got info.
He can't get more.
It got info.
He can't get more.
But he's buying time for the rotates to come through.
5K. I demand a heal to Zumba.
This is all buying good time. I think F4Q might end up getting bogged here.
5K. I demand you heal Zumba. I demand it.
The positioning is really nice for G2.
Healers?
Oh, if Evolver swings on the plant.
Oh my god, Mixwell controlling hookah here.
Oh, I told you, it's bogged. They're getting bogged.
Not the Bogganin. Not the Bogganin. Not my boy Esperanza
They
beefing.
did so well. Called them into fighting for so long in short, and then Evolver had a suck at the bottom of short, meant that Evolver and Mixwell had all the time in the world to get to A.
Oh,
And then they
boy.
just destroy them. Such predictable positions. God damn, that was a good bonus round. Or at least a good little part of the bonus round at the very end. I called him enter and Evolver and Mixwell.
I legitimately, like, it also feels like they weren't, like, what was the swing either? Like, they just had Zumba hard peek it. There was no one else to follow up, it felt.
In
like,
lamps?
the timing, in lamps. Yeah, the timing was just awful. Like, I get it if they want Zumba to maybe be, like, the sacrificial lamb there. To be like, okay, you're low HP, clear it, and we're just going to swing off you.
Yeah.
But they didn't even time it properly.
Nope. And no real utility usage either.
Oh, run Zumba.
Get the fuck out of there.
He's about to get crunched again.
They might know this.
No, they're gonna go. They're going for it.
They're going.
Off the Seekers, off the Flash. Oh my.
Oh, Esperanza full blind kills Kellogg's.
I mean, that's good and all. That's nice, but
3v4.
yeah, 3v4, and they have guns.
Yeah, and you have no map control. You're in your
Athena
own
though with the
spawn.
hero rifle. If there's one man I trust, he's dead.
There is one man I trust. He's not in the round.
And that'll do it. And that'll do it.
Oh. Brennon with a great headshot there, just as Bunny came around the corner.
Suki with the 20.
Oh, thank you very
Thank you.
much. Wait, what is that? 20 rupee? No. What was you saw this currency before?
I've seen it. I believe it's a rupee, but I'm not sure. I might be totally wrong.
Yeah, I could be vastly, horribly wrong.
13 is all they get. That's all they get, guys. 5K
You're
with
so
the fucking time
right.
of his life?
Oh, 5K is
5K
going to win the
activated.
1v3 and turn this game around.
5K fucking activated.
Absolutely no way that 5K win this round.
5K's fucking. He's got Seekers.
Oh.
Commit the Seekers.
Completely
No.
What a map from Nuki. And Kellogg's as well, actually. Kellogg's Sky looking real nice. Real nice.
13-3 as they close out map
Avast, the king of currency, has got it. It's rupees.
I am the king of currency. It's true.
I think Bren's read, which I agree with, is completely correct.
Of them just getting figured out.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
F4Q, their time for upsets was at the beginning of the tournament. And this double round robin made it essentially impossible for them to be able to advance out of groups.
Damn you, Bren Esports. Choosing not to go to Berlin Masters so you could tank F4Q's chances. Why do you gotta do that?
incredible performances. So I think the changes that G2 have made.
The Sky diff, for fuck's
It
sake.
seemed like F4Q were able to adapt
What,
to it. Let's hope that they put in all of their work into what's coming up on
What
us
were the
soon,
end
because otherwise,
stats?
Well, unfortunately, that'll be them out of the
For
tournament.
who? Just in general?
Just in general. I wanted to see the Sky diff, but also potentially the Raise diff, because I mean, Bunny had like a couple of moments, but
No, Nuki was
popping the
fucking
fuck
crazy.
off.
I also think this was like a straight up controller diff too. Mixwell's, the amount of space, especially from like his from the Viper's pit and the util that Mixwell controlled, and like just like getting onto site with a wall. It was like legendary.
No, that was a great.
It was straight up a diff on just about.
I mean,
every
yeah, they legitimately got diffed on everything.
Yeah.
Map control diff, rotation diff, aim diff, sky diff, IGL diff,
It's just,
duelist diff.
F4Q are a good team. They just need to work
diffs
on
everywhere.
positioning, map control, aim, crosshair play,
Nade lineups.
etc.
Yeah.
etc.
that oatmeal looks a little watery.
No, it's just
that's pretty
the
good.
outer edges. Trust me, that's thick
You're
down
a
in the
porridge
middle.
eater.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it's pretty fantastic.
love it for breakfast. Love it. Get a little protein powder in there, you know what I mean? A little PB. That stands for peanut butter. You know what I mean?
What the hell did I just pull up my phone for?
5K
I
got
wanted to
5
look at the
kills, by the way.
stats.
He matched it. He did get his name. 5K stands for 5 kills.
Oh, that's so sad, actually. That is so sad.
Or 5K.
Alexa, play the Korean national anthem.
5K is better on maps 2 and 3, though. Keep that in mind.
By the way, F4Q, you know when they were singing, when they were playing against Sentinels, and I said it was like it's like people in the London Blitz singing to keep the spirits high. They were literally singing the Korean national anthem.
Yeah.
They were just sat there across from Sentinels, getting smacked around, singing their own national anthem as they get eliminated from the tournament.
Somebody,
Mad respect.
What we need actually here
There's a moaning chair.
We need to get We need to get the Korean women's national volleyball team for the Olympics to come in and play. They've garnered.
Are they incredibly good?
They've garnered kind of a cult fan base.
Oh.
And I think if we replace F4Q with them, there's a chance.
Okay. Okay. So Sky Diff, 5K, 5 and 14.
Yeah.
With 69 ADR. And Kellogg's was 18 and 12 with 164 KDR.
What was Nookie?
Raised Diff. Nookie was 16 and 7.
Yep.
And Bunny was 6 and 14. But weirdly, I mean, because I think they've been having a great tournament up until this game. Zunba was the lowest statistical player, or the weakest statistical player, I guess, on F4Q. He went 3 and 16, and he had 39 ADR.
Yeah.
Like he just never even got into the game. I guess he was holding lamps in a lot of the rounds and playing retake, I guess, because G2 were hitting B most of the time. But that is like
would judge.
Yeah.
Like
often.
half the game.
Yeah. So yeah, that's major flattening there from
Blast pack kills are worth at least 5 each, though, right? That's true. There was blast pack kills, so think about that.
Truth. All right, in this break, I want to run a little game with you. I haven't really thought about how I'm going to do this, but I'm gonna figure it out.
Careful with my Paw Patrol.
Yeah.
Careful with that.
All right, let me take a look at this. All right, I think I know what I think I know how I want to do it. So, I looked up all of the best clutch players that are at Berlin over the course of VCT Stage 3, right? So after Hiko got his
I saw that dork
crazy
tweet.
1v3s. Oh, you saw the dork tweet? Okay, I wanted to quiz the others on who would be in there.
I mean, yeah, I literally read it, so I'll not participate. I shouldn't have said that. I should have pretended to just know.
And just know every single one of them.
Yeah.
You'd look like a bloody
Dr.
genius.
Valorant.
You'd look like a genius.
Yep.
Actual Dr. Valorant.
Number 1, Hiko.
All right, who do you think the most... How about this? There are 3 players at the event that have not lost a 1v1... I mean a 1v1 as in it's the final 1v1 of the round, you know? There are 3 players that haven't lost one all Stage 3. Who would you be considering?
Haven't lost a 1v1.
Yeah, a 1v1 to win the round. It's a clutch, a 1v1.
I want to remind myself of some of the minor regional
yep.
rosters.
Sick is one of them. He's 6 and 6 in 1v1.
That's worth some points, right?
No, this is not for points.
Why not?
You bankrupt bastard.
I need points.
You're going to win points for this game. You're fine.
Absolutely
You're
desperate
winning
for
points
handouts.
right now.
I need points.
You know, I'm thinking of a team that's done pretty well in like a minor region where they're like kind of owning, but it's a one. It's like it's not a clutch 1v1. It's just like a 1v1, just a duel.
No, it's a clutch. It's clutch
1v1.
It's a clutch 1v1.
I don't
These
know,
are clutch stats.
Maybe like Liazi from
Okay.
Vaughn.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Fuck
Liazi.
yeah. I knew Havon pops the fuck off. That was I was like maybe someone from fucking Havon. Okay, great.
Yeah. Didn't look at the tweet.
I didn't look at the tweet. Do you want to see? I literally just pulled up the Wikipedia.
Do you?
It's right here. Oh, I close it.
Didn't look at the tweet.
I don't know.
Marv also has 12 out of 14. Like in the times when he's in a 1v1 clutch, he's like in a 1v1 clutch twice as much. Let me bring up the tweet for people at home. Actually,
Really?
I literally don't know anyone. That was it. I literally just guessed Liazi.
I don't know.
I just guessed Liazi, dude.
Who was the last?
I'll show you. So Liazi Mazzino as well is 7-7.
Oh, that's pretty. I mean, actually, that's
Mazino's
not
been popular
surprising
this
to me.
event.
That's
as well.
not surprising to me.
But so there are a bunch of people up here who are like from minor regions and they're just better than the other teams.
Yeah.
But there's 3 players from Sentinels in the top 10.
Yeah.
I mean, how ridiculous is that?
That is wild.
They've got Sick, Tens, and Dapper up there in the top 10. That's crazy.
That's not surprising to see Laz in there.
No, I mean, Laz
fucking owns.
Esperanza, you were talking about being like
Esperanza, kind of a clutch
too.
master.
Marved is the one that I was surprised about because he has like double the sample size of all the others too. That's incredible to have that. But Nookie features more in the 1v2 and 1v3 ones as well. Look at the 1v2 and 1v3 stats for Nookie.
Wow, Athena is also clutch as shit, huh?
Yeah. But what amazes me
Nuki
about
is in a lot of 1v2s.
Yeah, he's in a shit ton of 1v2s.
I was about to say,
and he wins
goes in a lot.
huge
So
amount
is
of them.
Avova.
Yeah, and Nookie and Avova
39.
both on the same team as well.
Yeah.
Like, there's 2 players from G2. There's also 3 players from
How many?
Gambit. Defo, Nats, and Shados, all in the top 10 for 1v2s.
How many of Hiko's came from the Gambit game?
Let me have a look. So
How
I
is
tweeted about that
Nookie
as
in
well.
26 1v3s?
It's all of stage 3.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? Yeah, it's for the whole of stage 3, but he's in like some of the most 1v3 scenarios. I mean, the other people who are in a ton of 1v3s like Chronicle, Benkai.
Benkai's been in 48.
Yeah. But Heat is the only player to 1v4 twice in the stage. And then Nitro won a 1v5, but it was the one where Marv forgot to defuse. And the final two players got brought up by the spike, so he had a bit of assistance with that one. Yeah, the Hiko stats were like... Wait, where's the Hiko stats? Here it was. Hiko had... he's 16th in 1v1s, but he's still got really good 1v1 stats. 9th in 1v2s, so amazing 1v2 stats. And then he's 18th in 1v3s. And I think 2 of those 1v3s came from the game against Gambit.
Yeah, it was the Gambit game.
So he's, before that, I don't know, man. He's a big game player. That's the thing with Hiko, is that he seems to do all of his best clutches in the biggest, most important moments.
And thus the narratives build.
Yeah, and you can't really quantify that with stats, can you? Like, weight them via the importance of the round or something? How would you even do that?
That Gamma game was actually like the best Hiko performance in a while, too.
Yeah.
And
yeah, he wasn't.
Clutches aside, even like on Icebox and on Split, even when he was on Viper, he was playing really well.
He was.
That was genuinely like the best Hiko performance in
a
long ass time.
But yeah, I nudged out on the stats last night, so there you go. Those
oh my god, what an incredible point.
Play it.
I can't remember where it is.
Now this is a really interesting outfit.
Oh gosh, what an incredible point.
The wardrobe people going fucking crazy. Wardrobe people going fucking wild today.
I'm fucking with the outfit.
Kind of bizarre to compare Bunny and Kellogg's in the head-to-head at the end of that match, but I guess those were the 2 best performing players for each team or something? Probably.
Really? You would think, like, Esperanza and Fina, honestly, perform better.
Yeah, I think Bunny's just in more situations to get kills by virtue of his role.
There's the jacket.
There it is.
There's the jacket they keep passing around from each other.
The jacket. I think it's not.
No, there's one jacket.
No, they have multiple.
There's one leather jacket.
Wasn't that old jacket
The other one
didn't have
was
a zipper?
The other one was
right?
no. The other one was a straight zip.
That's got a zip.
That's a side
This
zip.
is a different
It's
jacket, Josh.
zip.
That's like that's a
You don't zip it
motorcycle
up with
jacket.
that.
It's a what do you call it? It's one where you turn it inside out and you wear it, and then
That's a
it has a
motorcycle
different style.
jacket. The other one they were wearing was just. I actually don't even know what you would call it. It's just it was just a straight zip leather jacket.
Yeah,
but
I think they brought their own wardrobe.
No, they didn't.
There is no universe on Earth that
Yinsu-
Geo owns that.
Yeah, I know.
What are you talking about?
I think she would own that.
You think she would own that? I don't think she would. Well, she
Yinsu
might,
tweeted that they have
actually.
a stylist that was building most of their looks.
She did?
Yes.
Okay, well, never mind then.
They might own some pieces
Esports
of
Doug
what
has
they wear,
that.
right?
He has a black leather moto jacket like Sean that he wore sometimes during the cast.
Yeah, true.
And
Well,
I would always try
Doug
and
is
get
the
him to
one
wear it.
person I could believe from the broadcast that would own a leather jacket independently of everything else.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I own a leather jacket.
And Doug can pull it off, and so can you.
Thank you.
You do have a leather jacket, don't
I
you?
have a leather jacket.
Yeah, it makes it...
It's not black leather.
Why are
it's
you,
brown
why are you
leather.
laughing?
When he wears it,
Why are you laughing?
it reminds me of like.
Oh, Tricky with a 20.
It reminds me of a biker who's retired, and he's past that life, and he's settled down, and he's slowing down.
He
you
wears
know?
jorts now.
Yeah, he's becoming a
Jorts
family
and a
man.
leather jacket.
Whenever I used to see you wear it, that's what it reminded me of. You look like a fucking grizzled biker. And you just, you got tired of the rush.
Could I, Josh? Could we see? Could you get it?
I don't know where it is. I don't wear it very often because I've been in LA and.
But you have it, right?
And Austin. Yeah, I have
door,
it somewhere.
right?
Yeah.
Can you get it out for us?
I would be willing to give up some points to see
points?
you wear it.
For a leather jacket, that's a pretty low bar.
Yeah, like 5 points.
Yeah, I mean, Sean, you know, you
If you watch one of the later maps in your leather jacket, I could give you 5 points.
I'm in. I'm in for that.
That's the easiest points
I'm
he's
in
ever
Because now
gotten.
Bren has been hyping it up, and I want to see how it compares to Sean.
It is a brown leather jacket.
They've been-
It's not black
That's
leather.
fine.
It's
That's
not
fine.
As, it's
That's
not
fine.
As, it's not as
That's
motorbike-y
absolutely fine. But yeah, they've been doing this whole leather daddy pass the jack around thing. Let's get in on it. I want to see you be the leather daddy.
feel. Yep. Yeah. There is actually a leather daddy shop in Austin, fairly close by.
Called
Not
leather
don't know
daddy.
wall. I acknowledged it, but they
Really?
wouldn't have a conversation.
Yep.
So I did acknowledge the $20, but I can now read
Could
it.
check that out later.
Been watching the stream since the start, been listening to the podcast since Masters 2. Just wanted to show my thanks for the great Valorant coverage you guys have been doing. Keep up the great work.
Thank you, Tricky.
Thank you.
Appreciate
Thank
that. Thank you. If you can spend points on cream cheese, I think a jacket's also fine. Essentially, that means that I've worn a jacket for the cream cheese.
Yeah, because I'm going to get those 5 points.
This is like a medieval bartering system.
That's what we've created.
We've gone backwards from currency.
You could do a case study, I think, on this. Some sort of economical study.
Yeah, because we are just randomly assigning worth to
I am
various
almost
things.
certain that this is just a basic study of people that have no money wanting money.
Well, no, because,
So, like-
because we gain a base amount each day, but we've introduced concepts such as loans,
Right,
interest.
We've we've decided
So we
the
made
value
UBI.
of some things. Like, we've decided the value of the arts is rather low. 10 points or less for poetry.
I know. That is
But
sad,
5
isn't it?
points for cream cheese?
Yeah, and that is quite sad.
100 points for being a maid.
Yeah.
So,
Once again, sex sells in this society, huh?
what are you doing with your maids? We're not fucking Bren afterwards.
Well,
No, that's never been on the table of us.
no, but
Never.
He didn't mean.
Sex sells out as in we were literally having sex.
Not.
with
He
Bren.
didn't literally
He meant,
mean
like, I'm
having
gonna be looking
sex.
fucking sexy in this maid outfit.
Yeah.
That's what he meant.
That's what I mean.
I'm only excited for Bren being in a maid outfit because I'm getting served little treats.
You are. Bren is going to be. Or sauce with a 10. Cheers from a 30-year-old boomer. Thanks for the giggles. Keep up the good work. Some say Plat has essentials of watch parties. Yes. Vision Strikers are good at Valorant.
Yeah, I agree with the PS there.
Also, you're forgetting entirely, like, to add to that point, remember, did you ever pass this? I don't know if you ever passed it. In 2018, going to the Burbank Arena, the Blizzard Arena, when we were going there to the studio, there was a van parked on the street for for topless maids.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It was literally a maid service that would come clean your house that were topless. And I would literally walk past it from the Boston apartments every day. And I'm like, who the fuck is getting this? Like, imagine, like, who is getting this service?
I think lonely people is
Like,
the
that's
genuine
crazy,
answer to
right?
that question.
After a decent amount of time, I remember towards the tail end of it as well, I used to see the same van parked in a different area with all of it scrubbed off.
Oh, really?
Oh,
You
really?
could recognize it, yeah.
It was the same
van,
van, though?
because it was just a pink van with all of it badly scraped off.
All right, anyway, pistol round. Last time, I think this was 13.5 Ascent when they played it last time.
Damn, you got a number of ass. you got the contact info.
5K is not playing Reyna.
No,
This is good.
That's a good point.
I like that. 5K knows
That's
there's
good.
people in mid. 5K, please call it. Call the mid. Okay. Oh my god, the rotation. It's fucking slow.
5K.
My boy Afina.
5K's too
My
slow
boy
to get around.
Afina. No, both. Okay, the E's are down. GG.
The wall from Nookie is really good, though, because it stops 5K flashing through the smoke at CT and helping the rest of his team.
As soon as Esperanza and Afina are down, I don't think this is winnable.
No,
I'm going to be real.
Yeah.
Interestingly, you know, he walked up
I think these two are my these are my two pillars.
to cover this flank and play what is a very nice
Dunbar's normally really good too. He just had a terrible first map. Or like, not terrible, but ineffective. He couldn't really have any impact on the game.
I mean, look at this positioning. They got one main. They're split perfectly on point on the pistol. Like, there's just no way. There's literally zero
Unless
way.
Nucky feeds.
They have no What? Okay. They clear out the guy. Okay. Okay. Wait. Wait just a moment.
mean, this is...
Bunny, watch the space. Nah, there we go, Bunny.
Just no.
There's no time.
Nopers.
No.
They took 2.
I'm so sad.
Nopers.
Nice try.
Yeah, that really quick shot
Better than I expected.
That's why Nucky's in a lot of 1v3s.
Yeah. Won another one.
Yeah, that's a 1v3 clutch, right?
Yeah. That is a 1v3 clutch.
Really did not want to give away to their opponents.
It was the Red Bull clutch at that. Thank you, Red Bull.
I just finished a Red Bull as well.
Thank you, Red Bull.
Thank you, Red Bull, for that.
Not our sponsor, though.
No.
Not our sponsor.
But we like to give them a little tiny shout out.
Little small one.
Just enough that they keep sending us the goods.
Although the one that I drank there was not a free
No,
gift.
it wasn't.
I went and bought it from a shop.
Avast, how are you feeling about your Pred?
Like I said, was it perhaps more of a YOLO? Yes. Was it the smart move? Was it literally directly opposite of what I had predicted before?
Okay,
Correct.
that's a good punish from Athena.
But I'm still just holding out hope.
Guys,
hold on. Esperanza is dead.
It's done. It's done.
It's time to relive 2011 and start saying YOLO again.
Yeah, it's time to start putting mustaches on things.
Yeah,
once again.
that was about 2011.
Start putting mustaches on random things.
The interaction between Twiggy and Run It Back in the chat is, I mean, there's some bonk needs to be happening there. Are you hiring people to do topless analysis? Asks Twiggy. Run It Back says, are you for it? We are not a platform for you to look up with topless analysis.
Just to have the blade storm. Sadly, he's a little far away from it.
That might be how we take this watch party to the next level.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, even if our analysis is wrong, at least we're sexy while we do
already
it.
in. I mean, they are full committed into this. Love the reposition from Esperanza.
My boy Esperanza. Holy Beefington.
Wait,
no,
why did
they didn't clear him?
No.
Oh, and they get the flank from Bunny. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now this is gaming. This is gaming from F4Q.
G2 really fucked up with trading out Esperanza though.
Granted, they're on bonus, so and they still got 2 guns out.
If Coldamenta gets another, this is great.
Oh my god.
Oh, well done.
Coldamenta.
They got 3 guns out of them on the bonus.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's pretty solid.
They did fuck it up though.
We also got a dono.
Nice.
From Saiful. Next tweet was stat. Asuna at 20, CNET at 1. Next tweet with stat.
Josh's next tweet with stat. Asuna at 20, CNET at 1. I don't know
which stat.
I don't know what stat that was.
Talking about the top 20 player list.
Top 20 players.
I didn't put CNET at 1.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Which is outrageous. You put him above Shazam. You put him above Tens.
I can't believe it. I
I mean, it's crazy.
You're lying.
I can't believe it.
I was trying to tell you that he hasn't even played at a LAN before, but you wouldn't hear it.
Just lies.
Charles Ned to the top.
Lies, damn lies.
Put him there.
Because they've had a tough time getting off the starting block, making any moves in this series, but they have got around on the board now.
Bunny on the judge, of course.
As we mentioned,
yeah, what's he up to?
Just imagine putting Derek O.W. above 10.
Pull out those blades.
Yeah, it's a side of the map where a lot of the
Dog
time
spot
you don't
knives.
even invest into an operator either. He's incredibly aggressive.
They've kind of just given up A main control here. 5K drops the flash. I don't even know if it was deep enough to know anything. But they sort of are expecting mid. They're expecting mid or cat. What the fuck is 5K? When I'm watching 5K on the minimap sometimes, I feel like I'm looking at like AI pathing. He's just like, he's doing crazy shit sometimes.
I think he's thinking so much about the macro rotations of the rest of his team rather than his own game. It feels like watching an IGL that's coming their own.
Oh, Fina dies.
Such a classic G2 move on this map.
Man, they just get fucked.
Updraft Kellogg's in and push with the rest of your team.
That's it.
Kellogg's is like a little UAV scouting for the
Guys,
rest
it's
of
not
them.
over yet.
Scale up.
Did I already read this one? I think I did, right? Making sure.
All right.
Yeah, I did.
When do Crazy Raccoons play?
That's the third game of the day, isn't it?
Oh. Well.
To at least rotate one more player in. Like,
Well.
to leave it on to just your Killjoy.
They honestly need to investigate Steel for match fixing against Gambit. 100 Thieves won, but Steel leaked his best and most used strat of Astronaut go kill. And Shazam is now stealing it, using it with 10s. Oh, a real Hunden situation here.
Seen a lot of people. A lot of talk on the streets.
Yeah, talk on the streets, huh?
About how, like, oh, dude, Asuna doesn't perform against top teams. I was seeing that narrative.
Yeah.
I was seeing the streets starting to talk.
What do you have?
You mean before?
What do you have to say about the narrative?
Yeah,
Nathaniel?
Before the Gambit game.
Before Gambit.
Right.
Yep.
Sure, Kellogg's goes on the side and dies, but his
I mean, I saw 100 Thieves fans calling for the entire team to be dismantled at the halfway point of the Icebox game versus Gambit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bring back Venerated.
But that game was bizarre.
Narrative Norman.
That was a weird game.
You're just spamming a wall with an Odin entire half.
I mean, there's so much
Xander
util here.
is in a lovely position, though. That's his classic is broken.
Yeah, that's not the normal free gun that most everyone else
His
gets.
classic is broken.
Well, he could have probably tried to walk through. I love he waits
It
till
feels
the
like
second
this
door's down.
is
It's
done
like,
already.
now wanna be
I feel like I'm watching a match that's already been concluded.
Especially in a round like this. The remaining two players
Yeah.
do look like they're just playing for exits.
Sometimes.
Are they going to flash? Kellogg's is going to peek. 5K's
No,
dead.
it's fine.
I was thinking there is a very small
I mean, that just ended in an instant. Everything's fine.
God damn.
Josh, could you pass me the iPad?
Of course. Here, there is the iPad.
Thank you for. Well, I mean, I suppose
That's a
it's
free shout out, Apple.
It's actually.
It's not even an iPad.
It's the Lenovo ThinkPad.
That's a free shout out, Lenovo.
Yeah. I don't know what I wanted it for. I'm just gonna see. And maybe there's something that I want.
Yeah, I mean, whatever you do on the iPad, it's going to be more entertaining than the game.
They have so much
Yeah.
on the G2 side. Look at the credits. They're stacked high, considering they're fully invested. Now the only thing
25 Rory.
Oh, you can't go wrong with this.
Press 1 if you think they should go to B.
that could be a huge difference maker.
There you go.
Let's get the chat engagement up.
Yeah,
You know
let's
what I mean?
see, guys.
Press
Do a live
tilde
vote.
key if you think they should go C.
That's not at all.
Let's get the
no
chat
option there on a
engagement
sense,
up.
but
Yeah.
Let's see. What do you
hot hair,
guys
Bren. People
think?
think your hair's hot today. Rory Williams said your hair is hot today, Bren.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's paid $2 for
I didn't
that.
do anything different.
Anything different, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, so in this round, though, this does actually look a bit better for F4Q. They've got B main control. The full buy round. They Killjoy set up for control over like Catwalk and A main. They have turret in A main. They control both of the extremities here.
Nice, Esperanza.
This
Okay,
is
one
good.
mid. Good
This is
start.
good.
Slow him a little bit. Dude, they have to know.
Yeah.
They have to
They
know
need to
Zumba's
come and
here.
help. They need to come and help Zumba.
Okay.
5K is lost, man.
On the G2 side, the problem is they have to split in through middle. They've got to meet up as a 3-man.
Oh, nice.
Dude,
what a round from
Esperanza.
Esperanza.
God damn.
What a round.
Oh, please. 5K.
Okay.
Wow. All you had to do was one.
Safe pair of hands. He always wins those.
Literally. As long as fucking Esperanza and Afina, like, and also Zumba's having a much better map so far. Like, it's actually just straight up. Like, I just need everyone to show up and just put 5K in situations where he can just be sitting on a site and taking a duel from an advantage angle.
That duel from Esperanza when he jumps on top of Switch is not even a good duel to go for. But the
Great
fact he wins it
Great duel.
is really good for them. But he probably should have just tried to get info and fall off there instead of challenging. If he dies, they've lost the round.
If Kellogg's was expecting the ludicrous play of jumping up on top of the switch, I mean, you can't really expect that because why would someone do that? But if he caught
Kinsey, yeah, with the 50. Oh, I don't know that currency. Sideshow put Bunny over 10. Is that a? I don't know that one.
Sideshow
Sorry,
did not
McKinsey.
rank Bunny over 10s.
No,
Don't
you
know what it
did.
is.
Bunny was not even close to my top 20.
But it's in the setup, and it's in
It is pretty outrageous that you put Bunny in 11th and 10s in 19th.
Slightly true. Upcomer put Yay in 11th.
Is that a Filipino? Filipino?
Wait. Yeah.
Filipino peso. Okay. God,
They put
Esperanza.
Yay in 11th?
I think so, yeah.
Esperanza is my hero.
Go, little doggy, go.
I saw that first and I thought it was like a cleft note or something, you know, from like a music sheet. Esperanza!
Okay, nice.
Esperanza! Dude, I fucking love Esperanza. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
I don't think that ult was necessary.
They're doing it.
I'm gonna be real. It was a 1v4. Don't think that ult was necessary.
They got to secure it. These last 2 rounds have been good from F4Q.
And he gets the last kill of the round with it. That was a little bit of a disjointed push from G2, and it's funny because we haven't seen that from them over on the previous map. Now looking a little bit shaky.
Can you show your top 20? We'll do it after the group stage, because then we'll look
review
back at it and we'll see which ones were miles off.
We'll retrospectively make fun of you.
Exactly. Yeah. We
No steal?
We prospectively made fun of me. Now we'll retrospectively make fun of me. And then at the end of the tournament, we'll completely shit on it and tear it to pieces.
I like that.
That's pretty cool. You know, the thing that is different about us is that we're willing to go back and admit our mistakes. And that's why, that's the thing that's cool about us. Other people, they won't.
Sure.
You know?
They'll cover it up.
Have you ever heard an EU caster admit their mistake? Mitch Man? Admitting EU is not good? Not a chance.
He never will.
Not a chance.
I've noticed, actually, the EU casters have started pivoting into Korea is going to win the event.
Yeah.
Just still, is. So what I mean is...
Oh, they're just basically bandwagoning onto any region that's not North America.
Yes, yes. They've started... I've noticed that they're now latching onto Vision Strikers.
Listen, part of maturing as a human is acknowledging that you're wrong sometimes.
That is.
I mean, I think Vision Strikers is amazing.
Yeah,
it makes sense
so
to
do I.
bandwagon them, but North America is the best region so far.
John Guerra's not biased versus an A?
I mean... If all of the EMEA teams win every game from here on out, Sean will still be showing highlights of Sentinels in the group stage.
EMEA is a tier 3 region, and you just need to accept it.
True. Pass, Josh.
Truth. Truth. Sad truth.
Yeah. Truth. It is actually the tier 3 region.
Yeah.
Especially when F4Q make their comeback.
You just need to accept
when F4Q make their comeback here.
F4Q is not making a comeback. You're living in a fake reality.
Look at this absolute beautiful setup. They have A main control. However, they have literally 0 people watching towards trees. So I mean, they're controlling A main at least. So I'm happy with that. They get info from the boom bot. But what is their
Okay,
no, please.
Just running into the smoke.
Oh, he's playing the Ang. Playing the nice little... Did he though?
Yeah, he did.
Cheeky. Fucking cheeky.
Oh, what a flick! And the flash was great from Mixwell,
Oh my god, they have guns. No, Esperanza's on site.
Esperanza.
What a flick!
Esperanza's dead.
Popping. They're so good.
It's Finny.
Oh,
it's so good.
F4Q. F4Q, why? Why god?
How many points did you put on them?
Not that much. Really not that much. I put like 100 something.
100 something?
But I had 1,000 something points.
Yeah, he put
10%.
He put 10% of his portfolio. That's the equivalent to our entire portfolio.
My money.
Yeah.
It's nothing.
Wait, he didn't, right? I told you, there's no way. He was in smoke.
Just spammed it, man.
He just literally expected someone to
heard
peek
Zumba
it.
He
run.
must have heard
Zumba ran.
footsteps. Yeah.
In the smoke.
I
He
think
like
he-
literally full ran inside the smoke.
Wow, that's crazy.
He was taking it from all sides on that one, unfortunately. Not much he could
At
really
Josh,
do.
which team do you support outside Sentinels?
Looking good in that round. The question is, do F4Q have an
Support?
answer now? Because their economy is kind of in
I
a
enjoy
dumps.
watching.
Reveal your biases.
I enjoy watching Ascending Gambit.
I mean, if you guys can't tell who Josh likes to watch at this point, I don't know. Like,
Guild. Rick's GG. 10-star.
Rick's GG.
Actually, the Gambit make me angry.
Oh, Esperanza. You can't
Gambit
lose
make
this.
you angry?
Yeah, Gambit make me angry.
Oh, what,
Gambit
they have
made
the-
me angry.
I think the only team I would say I'm a fan of is Ascend. No, Vision Strikers
Vision
are pretty
Strikers.
fucking fun to watch, actually.
I'm a big Vision Strikers fan now. I mean, I was before, but
5K. Oh, God. He's so lost in the motherfucking sauce.
Especially because as they get this planted,
Bunny's gonna win this.
I mean, I don't know. Maxwell. He gets the info. Backs up. Oh, God. Goes to, he's already in market. This is so sad.
Wait a second.
Dude, Mixwell's going for the long fucking flank. Bunny doesn't even expect Mixwell to do
he
this.
can.
The idea, just literally 0.2 of a second.
Not quite.
that he would have actually spotted. But I don't
Okay,
think
well,
he
this is done. They lost the round that literally should have been unlosable.
That is just heartbreaking. And again, it's a round that actually starts off pretty well. Like a lot of the duels going the way. I think Athena.
Legitimately, I think it is an insta-lose. If Esperanza is dead, there is no chance.
The timing of the swing.
I'm not going to lie.
Spotting the player in mid, that gave 5K the full sense of
Yeah.
security of like.
I think Esperanza is simply the glue.
He's spitting.
The gorilla glue holding this team together.
He is very good.
Yeah, he is. Right now. Like, normally I'd be like, okay, they're fine. You know, they got Athena, they have Zumba. But Zumba just hasn't had an amazing series so far.
Sure, he doesn't typically put up the same numbers as someone like, let's say, CNET,
Yep.
but you see the value he's bringing to the team. And in that round right there, that's Kellogg's round. The fact that he gets so much space on the AC.
I would.
That's why 5K is
I think the best thing for the scene possible would be Vision Strikers winning.
Blackjack, can you turn on team comms? Yeah.
Okay.
Vision Strikers winning the event would be fantastic.
It also would grant an extra spot for Korea.
I mean, it's just
which would be amazing because they only have one spot in Champions.
one
right?
slot, by the way.
So,
I mean,
one Korea spot, by the way.
Everyone wants to get Korea. I mean, everyone
wants to see. I want to see fucking Newturn with Hyoni at Champions.
I mean,
That would
Newturn
be
with
cool.
Hyoni are probably going to make it anyway because they're probably going to win the last chance qualifier. But
Sure. But then I want to see a Chinese team as well, and the Chinese teams can only make it through the last chance qualifier. Right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it'd be so much better if we had more like Asian representation at well, specifically
Remember when
Korean or Chinese.
half a year ago, Wyatt was giving a stimmy check to all the Korean orgs.
Yeah.
Teams. Like the investment into the region. It would be nice to see it
pay off a bit.
Pay off.
Yeah.
I mean, even if Vision Strikers don't necessarily win, but they do really well here.
Well, Newton did really well, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
I
But I'm saying
see-
like better than Neutron. I'm saying like even better
Dude,
than that, though.
I can fucking see Vision Strikers winning. They genuinely, they put on the best Valorant that we've seen this entire tournament, in my opinion.
The 40 seconds, 45 for the rotation to come
Against
back.
a good
so
team.
far in the tournament.
And as the team gets there, his recon is back online. All
I
the
think
cycling utility is ready to go for this execute. And F4Q are
a little too easy to be reactionary early in groups. There are many like CS tournaments and stuff where the group stage results have not been indicative of how the playoffs have gone.
Alright, Josh. But this isn't Counter-Strike. This is Valorant.
True. And we don't have any data on how groups respond to playoffs in this game because we've never had a format like this before.
Yep.
Oh God.
This is
the
the child's
util.
game.
Look at these players just slowed up
I
in
mean,
a corner.
they are just fucked.
But they're not going to expect Athena to be here
I
as
think
well.
Carlos
No,
has
they
spotted
know.
by the
They know.
dart.
They tagged him with the dart. They tagged him with the dart.
They're
They know.
just holding the corner just in case.
They're
it's
just
thing.
putting the squeezes on them.
Fina just Lambo swings.
Kellogg's.
Actually, just Lambo swings though.
Kellogg's has been feasting on F4Q, by the way. His stats in that first match were outrageous. too.
Well, GG. Esperanza's dead. Fina dead. This is not looking good.
Yeah, it's quite intriguing actually seeing how different teams and different regions that came from different games have different approaches to how they take the group stage. Like some teams taking it pretty seriously, like throwing out new shit.
Zumba just runs through the smoke.
Like Gambit are just using it as
Zumba is fucking wild. 5K?
Okay, wait a second.
5K back? I mean, there's just no way. Yeah.
Some like Gambit are using it as practice by picking attack side, knowing that their attack side has troubles. That's fucking crazy.
Well,
And-
also, we haven't run the Bone Cold interview yet. But Bone Cold also had the same attitude as Red Guy. He was like, yeah, we feel pretty good about that game. Like, it's better to lose in the groups than it is in the playoffs. We'll just...
yeah, I mean, at least you can learn a lot.
But I don't know how much of that is just copium as well, you know? Like, from the
I think the
teams
fact
that
that they're
lost.
not dejected is... I don't know, I think that says it all. And then there's Vision Strikers, where Vision Strikers' first match, I mean, none of us were impressed with them.
Well, they were just...
They were clearly hiding shit, you know? They didn't want to reveal the full hand against the Paper Rex.
I think 100 Thieves drained all the mana out of the 9-3 curse. Therefore, it is powerless in Berlin. That's true. There's no energy left.
What interviews have we yet to show?
We've never shown the Crashies one.
Here we have.
No, we didn't.
Wait.
I don't think we did. Never did.
I think we did.
No, we showed the Redgar one beforehand, and we never played the Crashies one.
Yeah, we
played
ran
the
out of
Crashes
time.
one in between maps.
No, we ran out of time. We never played it.
I don't
think we ever played the Crashies one.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We did the Redgar one before and we ran out of time, and then we were out of time, so we never played Crashies.
Just letting it ferment.
Alex has found on this map so far.
Biased EU caster.
No, we did because the chat was saying I
swear you did during crew.
Vivo keyed, and they were getting
Oh,
confused.
that's right. Yeah, that's true. I remember I thought we did it because we didn't initially play it.
No. I think we have
crashes.
2 interviews. I think one with Bone Cold and one with somebody else. I can't remember who the fuck it was. Oh, we showed the FNS one, didn't we?
It gets
We did do
confusing for
FNS.
us on the couch.
Yeah, well, there's a lot.
We don't hear the audio.
So, and F4Q have not had the opportunity because
We don't build the synapses, the memories.
that one that we saw at a 5K attempt to 1v4.
Actually trying to gaslight Sideshow. I know.
All good. All good.
That's
all
like
good.
gatekeep.
Girl boss.
Girl boss. What is this girl boss?
9-3 curse again. 9-3 curse.
They know he's here. Zumba.
Those are some good peaks.
Yes.
Bunny and Kellogg's. 1v1.
Come on. Oh, Bunny
Oh,
The fucking swing.
I mean, it's just
feeling.
9-3 curse.
Damn.
Okay, let's get over with F4Q. Take my money.
It's just.
Was FNS trying to troll you with the interview? No. I told him.
People thought that FNS was holding a grudge against you.
Well, he did. I asked him if he was all right doing that, and he was like, "Do you follow football? You know the what's he called, Marshawn Lynch, where he was just sat there saying, I'm just here so I don't get fined."
Yeah.
He was like, "I'm worried it's going to come across like that." But I was like, I'll try and make sure that it's obvious that it was a
gag, a running skit between the two of you.
But some of the people online still are quite dense. They thought it was...
Dude, it's Bala! I love Fortnite!
This one's one of my favorites. That's awesome. This is my top 5 clips. That's definitely in my top 5 clips.
I love the grunting.
So good.
Just the grunting.
That one's really good.
Right outside of B, and then over here you have getting ready to take a main after the control, the initial juggles go. So let's roll it a little bit just so we can see how that happens. And I think this is kind of one of the themes is F4Q did not really maintain control of either. Pause it right here. Oh, just a little bit further back. I don't know if we can. Either way, A main, yeah, there we go. A main, not contested. B main, not contested.
Make a tier list of clips. Just literally going so deep into the meta of content where we take our own content and rank the content on a tier list format. Tier list of whoever that tier list website has to be worth like straight $1 billion at this point.
I mean, it's
whoever's running the tier list
factory.
website is like legitimately that is this guy has revolutionized the
An
internet.
actual content factory. Guys,
it's crazy.
Can we get a like on the stream right now? If you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. You know what I mean?
Really don't know which direction they're going to go at this point. And there's still a lot of time in the round. So
Sell each clip as an NFT. Yeah. We get the Bren grunting Fortnite clip.
Dude, I mean, listen. I don't
Guys,
know how,
if you
I don't know how
can just-
NFT works, but
You just get 1 like. Literally just
one. Yep, just one.
Just one.
Just 1 like.
Just 1 like.
And G2 can do whatever they want with this round.
Can we get one more member?
F4Q has fallen even farther back. The one map control area that they had, they now no longer have. With the alarm bot gone,
Wyatt, if you say hi to me, I will member. Hello, Michael. Hello, Michael Sankowski.
We're incredibly close to having our first team eliminated.
Yeah.
This is it.
This is it.
I'm
right
about
here.
to cry.
Are we going
3
to do
rounds away.
Is this, are we going to
Unless-
we'll do the ceremony?
What if F4Q beat?
Win.
No, if they lose,
yeah.
they're out.
No,
it's
it's
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
mathematically impossible.
Yeah.
Why?
it
Because
is.
Sentinels are 2-0, G2 will be 2-0.
No, Sentinels have 3 wins, and G2 have...
right as Nuki is ready to go.
Sentinels have...
Wait.
No, they don't. Sentinels
Sentinels
have
have
to play G2.
Yeah,
Pretty much all the different
Sentinels have 2.
I think, right?
Yeah, but worst case scenario, both of these teams would be 2-1.
Yeah, like just mathematically,
Wait,
it's essentially impossible.
I'm confused.
It's impossible for F4Q to get out if they lose this.
Can we get our mathematicians on the line?
Jonathan Seeger, welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Mathematicians?
I mean,
you're not going to wait for
they're still gonna have they're still gonna have another game.
Yeah, maybe we should wait for that last game of the
That's what I'm
tournament.
saying. That like that's what I'm saying. That like you should
that
wait.
last game of the tournament is just
coming down the lane too. So
yeah,
pointless.
Yeah, but
is it pointless? Does it?
Michael Stankowski,
there it
welcome
is.
to Tier 2
large member.
Oh,
large member. Welcome to member.
This is what good time.
Yeah, best case scenario, FOQ will be 1 and 3 if they lose this.
Yeah.
So they are eliminated if they lose this game, but they still play another match. So maybe we should save the funeral ceremony until.
Yeah, I think we should because it's more final.
Yeah,
they're still going to play. So it's, yeah.
Yeah.
What do you
Venom
mean by
Twitch,
funeral
welcome to
ceremony?
member.
Welcome to member.
Funeral ceremony,
Guys.
What do you mean?
Venom Twitch.
We've got a coffin in the back, and we're gonna slowly. We're gonna let 5K lower them down into
Wrinkles,
the ground.
GG's. Thank you for the member.
Welcome to
Guys,
member.
I know this is a big ask, but I gotta.
Guys, we're 1 member away from having 1 more member. And if we don't have
So
1
true.
more member, then we'll have the same amount of members that we have right now. So
so
please, can we get 1 more member?
Yeah.
I know that was a big ask, but like,
Respectable.
If we have to go back to Matt Morello and tell him we have the same number of members, we didn't get 1 more member.
Yeah.
He's gonna be so angry.
We talked to him last night,
Oh, we did.
and he said like, "You don't have 1 more member?
No.
I'm cutting the funding."
Yeah. And we were like, but last time you asked us for 1 more member and we got 1 more member. And he's like, you need 1 more member.
Yeah. Matt is a strict ruler of funding.
He's a tycoon.
And he cares for profits.
Can't believe you do that.
Plus, I just hired a social media manager for Plat Chat without his approval.
Tyler Cloberdance. Welcome to member. There we go. We've done it.
Welcome
Matt's
to
not going to
member.
cut our funding.
Let's go.
Oh.
Guys,
Let's
the
go.
run center's staying open.
Welcome to member.
Welcome to
We can still
55
play.
seconds left. 5v5.
this duel between Coldamenta and Zumba's pretty huge.
FOQ's tournament on the line. Right here, right now.
Zach Schmeider. Welcome to member.
welcome to member.
Is that, you know, and also Tyler Whitson. Welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Garrett,
Here we
welcome
go.
to member.
Garrett, welcome to member. Oh, the
There's a lot
suck,
of good
the flash,
util.
it's
Oh my God,
perfect.
they're getting
The
fucked.
door
Aaron
gets
plays.
closed.
Welcome to member.
Actual member wall.
Member wall.
Wait a second.
Welcome.
Oh, okay. If Evolve gets
please,
1.
welcome.
Esperanza is still alive, and 5K has 1 HP more than he needs.
Nope.
5K's dead.
Kellogg's is still
good
challenging.
trade,
He doesn't
good trade.
drop off after getting 1.
Continue forward with a man disadvantage.
The green wall.
Nookie's position
There's
is
12
really
seconds left.
good here.
I mean, they're just...
Guys,
Oh,
game is over.
Nookie's aim
It's
is so
over.
precise.
game is over.
Did you know that Optic used one of the lines I said in a Houston Outlaws cast on their merch?
What?
What did you say?
What?
I said
we sue them?
it was something along the lines of like they're building the green wall brick by brick or something. Or like they're building the green wall because you know they've opted for like the green wall thing.
Yeah.
I don't know I can't remember what the hell I said, but I remember going to an event and they were like, "Yeah, we used that line on our merch."
Surely,
It's like, okay,
I mean,
where's my royalties?
well, you don't own that line.
I should.
No. Blizzard owns that line.
He actually patented those words, though.
Yeah, copyrighted.
But I mean, seriously, Blizzard does own that line. So, in theory, they should be.
Okay, drop the smoke.
point.
Nice.
Ooh,
Right click.
okay, little swing. I mean,
Little right click.
buddy.
Okay, just goes for the button. Doesn't even bother checking if someone else might be holding close.
It's a good pull.
Oh, F4Q.
There is a good opportunity to at least get a plant. For Arena, they've managed to retrieve themselves that extra SMG, 1 on every single member.
Alright, they've all made it to A site. They plant.
Dude, look at all those members.
They just have to
I
get
know, right? They had a huge
kills
green wall.
with classics
by brick.
now.
That they could.
Really good
What the
flash.
fuck, 5K? What in the fuck, 5K? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
I mean, 1v2. He's got a classic. He's got a classic. Wait a second.
I mean, the depth perception is like...
That is legendary.
Okay,
I mean, that is fucking insanity.
I mean, that's like...
That's fucking crazy.
I mean,
that
that's
just
that's like going for a corner 3, but you just shoot it way.
He's
With
new
just
to,
no
he's new
depth
to Sky.
perception
He's
at
new to
all.
Sky. He's new to Sky.
I mean...
He's new to Sky.
I mean...
Jesus H. Christ.
I mean, I don't even know what to like... I mean,
He's new to Sky.
The Hawk out. Bren's got a Hawk out.
I mean, I'm looking for...
Hawk out. It's the Bren Hawk out.
I'm looking for the
It's in
Hawk
Bren
out.
like 2 or 3.
I mean, it's somewhere in here.
Give him some slag, man. Got him some slack.
I mean, I just...
He's picked up... He's...
It makes them show us it.
Oh, damn.
no.
Tell you what, a couple of days on a farm will do these boys a lot of good.
There's all the Sky ones we've got.
Send 5K to the farm upstate.
He's in.
Oh, go, Sonny, go!
That's what I like to see. Get a real... Dude, he keeps the judge.
Yeah, get a real gun. Get a real
He's
gun.
going to push them.
Like the judge.
He's going to push them.
Dude, he's going to walk up. Dude, just... There's a rifle, please.
No.
Get the rifle.
No.
Did they get the rifle?
No.
Get the fucking rifle!
He doesn't need the rifle. He's better with the judge.
No.
I agree with him.
He wants the rifle.
If you get a kill, I think you should get 2 satchels back.
If you kill with the judge, it should be like an armor bonus from like WoW or something, some sort of RPG.
To try and make sure they had something to fight with in this round.
Oh no,
5K.
What is this position?
Dude, tell me, mate, what is this? What is this?
Wait.
It's fine.
Big wrapper.
There's
Okay,
no
good. They
way
have
they
someone
flash
watching.
out of it.
They have someone watching wine. They have someone watching
They're just
wine.
playing the exits here.
They literally have. Do they have any? Okay, they're all gonna play exit. There's gonna be a fucking melee here.
Are they in Berlin? It was a bit of an upset for them to get here.
I mean, they're gonna lose every gun.
No fucking shot.
They're literally about to
No
lose
fucking
every
shot.
gun. That's crazy.
Oh my
They've
God.
lost
They've
every
lost
gun. I mean,
them beating Damwon in the series that qualified them, I think Damwon played the better game, honestly, over the course of the series. It was just a lot of...
it was very close. But I mean, FOQ is still a pretty decent team.
Yeah.
They're
They
still
have some cool shit.
They're still absolutely a top 4 team from Korea. Well, top 5. Like, you could not even argue they're not top 5.
Very close.
And I think 5K has realized, I mean, it was mad exploitable coming into Berlin with him on Reyna. Like, just watching their games. He was having very little impact, even in a lot of the games they were winning. And I think they made a bit of a last-minute decision to put him on the Sky. So he could actually have a bit more impact when he plays like such a lurking style.
And he did have really good maps against G2 in the first series.
He had
I mean, almost
He
won.
had one really good map. The other 2 were tragic.
Even the last one? I thought that
the
map
last
2
one-
and 3 were
no,
both good.
Map 3 was awful from him. Even though he played the Sky, he did nothing.
Yeah.
okay, I'm liking some of the mid work here. A little bit of mid working taking place. They have the turret watching tiles.
Fina getting a lockdown, that could be a difference maker. He's not in the place to get one, though, other than if he finds a kill. He's currently just lurking down the back of mid. The spike solo
A little
on
smoke.
B, so
You know,
much
B
more of a
main
hit
is
as
open.
it looks to
They've actually got a
actually
lot of map control here.
towards short, which is currently being
B2 are giving them a ton of respect.
Why Brennon in no maid outfit?
Next map.
Next match. There you go. You heard it first. Heard it here first. Extra, extra. Read all about it.
Yep.
The B site is pretty weak. They go for a B split here. This could be
Okay,
very
they saw
effective.
them.
Oh, they're
I mean,
just
they
hard
know there's
committing,
people on
actually.
They're
site.
just going to play in backside and try and
Just
flash
clear.
through Mixwell.
The timing.
Clear.
Of timing.
All right, pop flash from Mixwell. Will they catch the timing? Well,
Oh,
they team
beautiful
flash.
from Esperanza, but however, there's 3 players in market crunching them.
It's a pincer maneuver.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
Kellogg's tried to go through the door, but he missed it.
They have to make sure. Nice, bunny.
Wait a
Beautiful. Also, here comes also Zumba. Coming here from B main. Zumba from B main.
Wait.
Res baits out a swing, gets the trade,
Zumba.
but there we go. All good.
All actually.
And look at that, he plays it with a little bit of patience
Plays it
too.
super fucking safe.
Little bit of patience.
Zumba's very
Zumba.
smart.
Nice, Zumba.
Very intelligent player.
Okay, good round, actually, from FOQ.
Oh my God.
That was good.
It's still over, but
No.
No,
Don't give
wait.
up hope.
No hope.
Don't give up hope.
No giving up hope. You're right. Hopium.
Never give up.
I like the fact that they almost allowed for a pretty decent flank by having their opponents break through the door, but yeah, the majority of kills found.
Okie dokie.
11 is all they get.
A lot of ults.
Yelling
they're
man.
gonna wanna
11
use it,
is
though.
all they get.
I mean, this could be the start of a bit of a comeback.
Yeah.
Yeah, if there was a time for a comeback,
It would be now.
it would be now.
But I mean, the
would
economy
be.
situation and the ult situation is set up for them as well.
Yeah.
Double blast back attempt from Bunny. He's in. The Bunny's in.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, wait.
Fundamental
as
did
shit.
not expect that.
He copied my rollout.
Oh,
Nice, bunny.
Nice, nice.
Bunny.
He's gonna keep going too.
Well, I don't think they know that Nuki's got to switch.
Whoa.
It's okay. It's useless.
Air
Mid-air dog.
bud. Air bud.
Dude, I mean, Bunny's swinging this. You have got to be fucking kidding me. You have a judge, man.
Shot selection with the nade.
Where did he do that rollout from?
From the alt orb box.
Oh my God, that's actually fucking wild. Wait, swing.
I mean, he
did a lot of damage
He
there.
did some good damage.
He's pushing again.
Fina gets Nuki. Okay, they're fine. They're fine. Zumba once again on the fucking Giga flank.
Oh, yeah.
There it is. Yeah. Okay.
Intelligent.
That's round. Gambit chokes an 11-round lead. G2 equals Gambit 2.
It's a good round, and it's also a cheap round. They only lose one player, so their economy's in the place.
Don't
They only
invest
used
much.
one ult. They can use Sova ult, they can use Killjoy ult in the next round. And,
That is fucking crazy.
And they
tech,
can
though.
break
What a great
G2
jump,
again.
yeah.
This
That
is
is very
primed
cool.
for a little comeback from F4Q.
Come on, baby.
Little comeback time.
Come on, baby. Esperanza and Afina, my main min.
As long
They
as I
got
can avoid
ults.
dying to Kellogg's op early. If Kellogg's opts like Esperanza or Afina, it's just going to be a tragedy.
Yeah, it's donezo. It's actually just done. I mean, Zumba's been having like a bit of a resurgence, but he's still just playing like, I feel like he's just playing like hard lurk.
Oh, they're
And he's
just
never
gonna,
really anchoring anything.
It looks like they're just going to try and run into A here. Off
Whoa,
the back of the-
Cosmic Divide.
Yep,
or maybe
this is-
Esperanza
here we
like
go.
ults in with the Hunter's
Yeah.
Fury and clears them from tree.
Bunny about to do the jump with the judge.
I think double blast pack with
Double
the-
blast back in with Hunter's Fury, maybe?
Yeah, that's
and then
right.
split sight with like Cosmic Divide potentially.
They could even use the lockdown for post plant. It looks like they're going to use the lockdown to entry though, which doesn't really make
Doesn't make
too
a
much sense.
great amount of sense, yeah. Especially considering they're just going to get slow orbed and walled. So,
And this stops Bunny being able to double blast pack properly too.
I mean,
This is-
he doesn't know.
Oh,
Oh,
it doesn't.
Mate,
he's
he's
in.
adapted.
Yeah.
He's actually
I
adapted.
mean, sure. So they're making it. They haven't even gone through. They haven't even gone. I mean, what was this? They literally didn't even get through choke.
They telegraphed their push.
It was just so obvious.
Oh god. Oh
They get
wait,
Cosmic
what?
Divide. And that was
Hold up.
defense. I mean, it's just.
Hold up.
Coldamentor
Great
tried to
boss.
bring a right click to a judge battle.
Great boss Bunny.
No, and this was actually so fucking telegraphed.
Oh,
from
they should have
F4Q.
just double blast packed with the Hunter's Fury and
Yeah.
post plant lockdown.
They actually, and they. I mean, if they were
Couldn't
that
even
worried, they
use
could
like
have
the Astral Wall for heaven on the hit.
Yeah, they could have done. They could have
Yeah.
had They had so much better options in the lockdown for the entry. Like unless they were planning to like force all the Sage utility and then rotate out.
Otherwise, I'm not really sure where he managed to find those
The
kills.
lockdown is like Papegaphone. We're
Yeah,
pushing.
We're pushing. Actual Papegaphone.
The one takeaway from this, they get eliminated though as well, is that it's going to be a pretty cool boost, I think, the overall Korean scene and their streams as well.
For what? For F4Q?
Yeah. Going to the international event and playing and like actually being one of the most entertaining minor region teams.
Sure, yeah, even
Because
though
of
they
how
got
explosive
yeah.
they are and how closely they fought against a lot of top teams.
I mean, really, doesn't that just essentially just go to like Bunny?
No, it goes to the whole team, I think.
Like, don't get me wrong. I
it's
think like
gonna-
Esperanza and Afina, and then like Zumba when he's on it are like all really great players. But Bunny is like the one that everyone thinks about F4Q. They think about Bunny, like how Bunny plays.
Yeah, but overall, like, I don't know. I've got a lot of respect, like, even for with fucking clown on 5K, I don't know. You're the IGL, you're a one trick, you fucking switch up your role, the tournament. You're,
Yeah.
I think they play close games against good opponents. Be quite proud of that.
Oh, they don't realize. Oh, they got the dog onto Bunny as well.
Bloody hell. Bloody hell.
I mean, Bunny just got legitimately destroyed.
When he's been tagged.
It's done.
Yeah, it's done.
Unless
It's
done.
It's done.
I mean,
Esperanza and Afina are done. It's over.
Kellogg's is run out of B
Hip-hop
main.
Seekers, they're just...
Kellogg's is pushing first in catwalk with an op.
Wait, I believe. I'm starting to believe. 5K, let's do it.
Nah, there's just no
right
way.
here, right now.
Kellogg's really wants to just push that op.
It's a 2v5. It literally requires just something that we've never before seen in this team right now.
5K killing people.
I mean, they're going to clear this, right? They expect someone to be on the other side of the smoke. Oh, he gets tagged. He is 8
They
HP.
know Zumba likes to play in these smokes, so
They're just going to wait for the
spamming
smoke, yeah.
He has a second one to play in, I think.
5K, what do you... Oh, my God,
5K's gonna get
timing.
Wait,
They've gone
I mean, it's a 1v4. Yeah, I mean, that's it.
Okay, well.
Yeah.
GG's. Our first team to be eliminated from Masters Berlin.
Although...
F4Q.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they're pretty much
They
they're
ha-
done.
they
They're
have
pretty
to
much
be,
done.
right?
They are eliminated.
They are eliminated. Like, even if they win their next match, they would still be eliminated because they'd only have one win.
I tell you what, I think out of all the minor region teams, all the underdog teams, they were the most fun that I've had watching.
Also,
this tournament.
G2 the first EMEA team to make playoffs.
Nice.
Well, yeah.
Let's
Fourth seed.
time to lose those points, huh?
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and do that.
Pull up the buy round.
Let me go ahead and
Plug the
just
menu
get rid
real
of these
quick.
points.
Well, let me get the buy round up.
Don't submit it yet.
Where is our little F4Q pumpkin? Oh, there you are.
There's the buy round.
Damn, I was really trying to play the odds there.
Oh.
Dude, Wyatt, you are running away with it. You are currently running away with
Give me
it.
5 points, please.
Yeah.
Look at this little cute
I'll get
F4Q pumpkin. What?
You don't need to take 5 from Josh because he's going to get 5 from putting on a level
Yeah,
jacket.
so I'm just giving you 187.
This pumpkin has another lease on life just because of the format that is in their group, the double round robin. But
Yeah.
this pumpkin has been
We're going to
eliminated.
artificially keep it alive.
Yeah, this pumpkin.
Goodbye, F4Q.
Yeah, goodbye, F4Q.
But we're not going to do it. They have a little bit of time.
Yeah, we will officially give it a little ritual later. After their game against Sentinels. Hey, maybe they'll go on a high note. Maybe they'll beat Sentinels this time, right?
Yeah.
It's a seeding game after all.
They have nothing to lose.
Can you get the maid outfit
And
ready
Sentinels
for me?
have nothing to win.
Yeah. I could get it ready for you.
Get it out of storage.
Get it prepped.
I could get it ready for you, yeah.
Oh, you filled the position for the social media manager?
Yep, there should be some social stuff being posted on
Nice.
our channel.
Socials?
Socials?
Wow. Impressions? Click-through rate? Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah. Okie dokie.
They adapt to the problems that they had before. That's an incredibly good sign, especially when they're going to go up against likely much tougher teams. In fact, they're going to have another rematch versus Sentinels, I believe, coming up tomorrow. So
Is that tomorrow, the F4Q Sentinels game?
Yeah, it's the final. I think that's the final round.
It's their final outing.
Yep.
Watch them just beat Sentinels, though, and it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That'd be funny.
That would be really funny.
I mean, yeah, it's going to be a worthless game for Sentinels as well, right? They're going to they're going to have already qualified.
Well, they could. It could theoretically.
They literally already qualified.
Have they already locked in their first seed?
Yeah,
They won 2 games. They've already qualified.
Yeah, they've won 2
they've
games.
qualified, but couldn't it change the seeds for them coming out of it, though?
Oh.
No, because if they beat G2, they're going to be in first seed anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah.
G2 Sentinels is tomorrow. F4Q Sentinels is on Thursday. Right, okay, the casters just put it a little... But yeah, that does mean that the Sentinels F4Q game is going to be a seeding game fiesta. Because G2 Sentinels actually decides first and second seed.
Today's games are boring. I mean, both of these other games could theoretically be quite interesting.
No, they're not. No.
They theoretically could be interesting.
No, today's games are done.
They could be interesting.
Today's games are done.
What do you mean by done?
The Japanese teams are not going to win.
I think VivoKid will definitely poo-poo on Zeta. But, like, I don't know. Or Havan Crazy Raccoons.
It ain't happening. The Raccoons...
They are pretty bad.
Winning even a map?
Yeah, they are pretty bad.
The Raccoon...
Yeah,
if the Raccoon wins a map, it's incredible.
That's true. That's true. I mean, I just wasn't huge on Havan, but...
Yeah, I mean, Havan didn't look great, but they were up against 100 Thieves.
Yeah, that's also true.
The difference between 100 Thieves and Crazy Raccoon is night and day.
Yeah.
I think today's games are going to be a wash. An absolute wash. What's up, Milo Maguire? See you later. Bye.
Sup, Milo? Bye, Milo.
That's the...
Dude, the one that's like, I won't be watching anymore. That one?
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
I think it's Bren.
Yeah, it's somewhere in here. We have too many of these, man. We have too many of them.
Wait, which one?
Hey guys, long-time listener, first-time watcher. I won't be watching again.
That's Milo. Hey, well, thanks for dropping by, Milo.
Thanks, Milo.
We'll see you later. See you later. I don't know what this one is.
Hello? Anybody else watching what I'm watching? Do these 4 guys even know what they're talking about?
Yuri with the 2. Egg not believing in Laz or Takaj? Madge.
Egg not believing in Laz or Takaj?
Madge.
No.
I mean, I think they're both good players, but like, you really think they're going to do well against VivoKid? Especially when like VivoKid has like the Omega Pounder heat. When heat's on, like, I mean...
I don't see it. I don't see it. I do think it's awesome that Zeta Division won the first map for Japan at a Masters event. And I think that Zeta Division team has a lot more potential than Crazy Raccoon. But Japan just isn't there yet.
No, it's not, unfortunately.
They are not there yet.
Do you think it would be fun to like coach a mono region team? To like go in and
yeah, I think
really
I think it would be extremely rewarding because the rate of progress would be a lot faster.
Pretty fast, wouldn't it?
But I think one of the things that you'd run into, especially for random minor region teams, is that because they don't have a large amount of salary in a lot of them, they're not going to be dedicating their time to it as like religiously because it's not justified in the same way. You know, like I feel there's probably a lot of teams in the minor regions that can't justify spending 12 hours a day dedicated playing the game, grinding, and so
like an Iceland at the World Cup situation.
Yeah,
where like a lot of their players were like doctors or
or even just
stuff.
what the Paper Rex guys were talking about, scrimming other teams in Southeast Asia.
And they just don't get
They're
good
just
practice.
trolling and you know dicking around.
Yeah.
You would have to find the right group of players that really wanted to improve. But assuming you did find that, I think it would be incredibly rewarding. But I think it would be pretty similar to coaching a like tier 2 team in North America or whatever.
Yeah.
Tier 2, or really more like a tier 3 team.
I think it would be
I think
a lot
the
of
rate
fun.
of improvement would be fast.
Yeah, because it's even just watching this tournament, it's pretty obvious what mistakes are made, and you can see the talent, you can see the potential.
Yeah.
You just need the structure to surround it, you know?
Yeah, it's also hard. It's easy to say what the players should do.
No, of course.
It's very hard
it's
to
hard
actually
to instill that.
Yeah, and
in the moment.
recognize what you should be doing in the moment. You know,
coaching is a lot more than just pointing out mistakes and saying fix it.
I'm curating some Plat
You have
chat
to
clips
provide
right
solutions.
I'm curating some Plat chat viewer clips.
Yeah. Thank you for the 50. What were these? CEO of currency. What
That
were
was
these P things?
Filipino pesos.
Thank you for the 50 Filipino pesos. Why are there no Avast pop-ups?
Yeah,
because
why not?
Avast doesn't love us.
Yeah, that's the main reason.
The reality is, Avast only brought green clothing for his wardrobe, and so we just couldn't record any clips of him.
Yeah, he looked naked when he was on there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it is mostly because of the fact that I have to fly down here as I do not live here. And by the time I get here, we've already recorded the majority of these clips. And then during the days, we don't have a lot of time, especially because we're doing stuff after this. We have to do recordings. So we just haven't had the time for me to like do clips of my own. Last time I had clips because we decided to do the Chad segments, but this time we didn't feel like doing them. So, and also it was really hard for me to do them because I didn't have the lighting that they have here because we had to record it with my setup at my house.
The floating head of Avast interview. That would be very funny, actually. I would really enjoy that.
Chat, by the way, I'm currently curating Plat chat clips to show on stream. So if you want your Valorant clips to be shown, fails or epic pogs on stream, put a Valorant clip of yours on Twitter and do hashtag Plat chat clips. And
there you go.
We'll look at it and try to put it up.
Varathan, welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Welcome to member. I saw somebody say in the chat that X10 have already locked in their spot for champions. That doesn't make sense to me because Paper Rex are not eliminated. They could still go. I mean, in theory, they could still win this tournament. But maybe there's something weird going on there that I'm not aware of.
Just opened up Twitter.
Oh wait, no, there's two spots for SEA. There's 2 spots for Southeast Asia, so there's probably no one else that can overtake them, right? Is that why?
Can you pull up UA's Twitter?
UA?
You know UA who we played with in the fracture
the
play
Japanese
test?
caster.
Yeah, the Japanese caster.
I can't remember his Twitter.
64xk.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah.
And his latest tweet. Hold on.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, this is not the last we're going to see of them.
No.
You know?
All right, this is UA. He's a caster from Japan.
Yeah.
Most recent tweet. Zeta, take my energy.
I quite like that.
That's great. I mean, that reminds me of, we were talking about 2012 Twitch copy pastas?
Oh, like when Twitch was first becoming a thing. That's a Twitch meme.
Raise your dongers and take my energy.
Take my energy is
very,
Yeah, I mean, that is absolutely like 2010 Twitch energy. It's kind of cute now looking back on it.
Yeah, it was very simple.
Yeah, it's like spamming, I really want Vivo Key to win, Kappa.
Yeah.
17, which was the round where they were playing.
UA was a freak when we played with him in the Fracture playtest.
He was a lot of fun
as well. He was on 200 ping and
Yeah.
just fucking dominating.
Yeah, he was good. He was good.
Maid costume, I think Wyatt is getting it.
Going up against pistols, I feel like that tells quite a story. Well,
let's talk about G2 because you know they had a little bit.
Tell Avast to refresh his hashtag page.
I've already seen this one. I've seen this one. I'm just going through, just slowly working.
He's taking a look. He's taking a look.
I'm gonna get like 5 or so.
Now this was clean.
This was on the back of it.
Do you think next Masters they should drop a spot for Japan and SEA and give one to Oceania and India? I don't know what the viewership is like for Oceania and India. I know that the Indian fan base is extremely passionate, but I don't know whether that translates to numbers. I've seen like they hit 10K for a tournament recently, I think, for India. But if the viewership justifies it and the talent or like the skill of the teams is good enough, I don't see why not.
I think I found a couple. If we want to look at a couple, I just liked a couple. Do you want to do some Plat clips now after this question?
Yeah, absolutely. So India apparently picked at like 50K. That's really good, actually. That's really good. But yeah, the Oceanic, I think lumping Oceania in with North America seems like a pretty reasonable system, especially because most of the exit strategy for Oceanic players is joining North American teams. And most of the time you don't get a situation like Sonic's where a whole Oceanic team just moves. Normally it's like one star player from Australia gets picked up by a North American team. That's how Custer escaped.
Yeah.
I'd like to see Riot. You know, Riot was hands-on in terms of like post-game interview with like the investment into Korea, because like the region was kind of struggling with the viewership side of things, and orgs were leaving early on. I'd like them to do that with regions that are getting good viewership as well. You know, even though they're getting good viewership, if they're not getting the results, it's kind of, it feels like it's almost for naught. I don't know if that would result in growth. An extra helping hand.
I screened this. I didn't see anything bad. I didn't hear anything bad either. I think it's just because Bren's.
I want to listen to the interview a bit. Would you mind turning it up, and we'll do the Plat clips after this?
Differently than if you were playing in a bracket stage, knowing you'd see each team multiple times.
To be honest, no.
Okay.
Like, we know that we're gonna play more match than the other teams, and we're really happy because we wanna enjoy the tournament, and it's really nice to play in like this event, and we just wanna play and win everyone and be the best.
Well, let's talk then about this matchup here, the rematch against F4Q. Last time around, it was 2-1, and in fact, the map you dropped was bind.
Yeah.
But this time, a 13-3 bind. There were 2 agent changes, and I have to imagine that was a bit of it. You were on one of them. But what all really went on between the last time you met them and this time that you were so much better this time around?
I think the last time we didn't adapt. Like, we know that they were playing slow. We was just pushing to them, and they stumped us. So. Now this time we watched the VOD, we knew what they was doing, and we just read them, and we read them like a book, and we won.
There it is, still locked it up on Ascent as well. For you
Thanks to
personally,
5 US,
first
William
ever
Jr.
LAN
Khalil.
event, and I think you've already captured
Your
the
social
hearts
media
and
manager
minds of a
tweeted your
lot of
first
people
clip and
with
it's a
some of your
banger.
styles of play.
Where is it? Wait, I gotta go look at it.
5K team.
Was it?
Oh, is it actually?
First time that I
poor
came
5K.
here, like I was a little bit nervous, but thanks that I have teammates like Mixwell who has a lot of experience, and he helped me a lot, and I really think that we can win this event easy, and thanks God that we have Mixwell in the team.
All right, well, if you're going to win this event, you're going to have to go through Sentinels to do
Why
what
does
you've
Kellogg's
already
talk
done,
like
what
Scream?
no other
Because
team
they're
has
both
done on the
francophones.
LAN. You took 1 map, but next time around, I know you want to
Kellogg's from?
take 2 and get
France,
the
I
win.
believe,
So
France.
what's got to change? What's going to be different next time as you step on stage against them to make sure you lock it up?
I don't know, but
Why do people with
I'm
French
sure
accents
that
have French
tomorrow
accents?
I'm really
Crazy,
sure
isn't it?
about this.
Wow,
All right, he's
bong
promised
alien.
us a show for tomorrow, but we still have more show heading your way in just a moment. Kellogg's, thank you so much for the
Thank you very
interview.
much.
We'll catch you again
Bong alien.
later. We're heading to a break. When we come back, more Valorant action hitting your screens.
Okie dokie. All right.
That
Yeah,
is a good-
Scream is Belgian, but he's still a francophone. He still speaks French, right?
Yeah.
I didn't say Scream was French.
All right, go to the Twitch.
All
go
right,
to the
yeah.
Twitch
Let's
clips.
take a look at these clips, huh?
Oops,
Pull it up,
that
baby.
is... Yeah, that's the right one.
That's the right one.
Yeah.
Avast
Okay.
likes.
All right, what is this?
Stomped all night?
We've been getting stomped all night, and this is how the last game ended.
Do you just want to go B?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, we can.
Let's do it after this, but
That is pretty good, actually.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll replay the clip again.
Seems like
there might be
have
more.
mercy.
No
way. Lucky.
that's something that you haven't realized.
What?
Sometimes you just got to call it quits for the night.
Yeah, true. The Rainer pushes behind him. And the dog, he just, through the eyes of the dog.
Now, this next clip, I liked it mostly because of this crosshair.
What is that
What
crosshair?
is that crosshair?
That's the most disgusting crosshair I've ever seen.
left.
You can't see anything.
What? I literally don't know.
How did he see?
I don't know. I
opponent?
can't see shit.
Alright, nice clap.
Literally can't see shit. CV mask.
How does he?
10 seconds left.
Is he just using the mini map? How is he seeing that?
This one's fun. Now, the key here is you need to watch hookah with this stage in hookah and then listen to the comms.
Oh, fuck. And then I missed my slow walk. Fuck. I'm gonna be honest. I had straight.
So what? The sage wall.
They tried to sage wall up, fell off the wall, then slowed themselves.
Oh, fuck. And then I missed my slow walk. Fuck. I'm gonna be honest. I had straight ended.
That's
good.
That's fun. And then that was just a cat.
Just
Look at this cat.
Look at this cat.
I like that cat. I
There
like
we
that
go.
cat. All right, pretty
Some
good.
nice clips, right?
Yeah, some
You know?
nice ones. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Solid
That's a good one.
clips.
All right, we've got a 6-minute break here.
Oh, I'll get in the maid.
Perfect time for you to get into the maid outfit, actually, Bren.
Yep. I need to get some shorts on, so I'm not just...
Good.
Solid stuff, huh? Solid stuff.
Yeah. Oh,
I'll tell you what.
got some belly going on.
Woo. Oh.
Woo. Cheeky bit of
You
belly.
know, last night, Bren made us a delicious dinner, too.
He did, actually.
He did make us a delicious dinner
Yeah, Bren
last
cooked
night.
us dinner while we were doing the Plat Overwatch podcast.
Yeah, he did. He made us some nice salmon burgers with rice and green beans.
We were just doing the podcast, and he comes over with, like, salmon burgers and green beans. And so we started eating during the podcast, which is probably going to be off-putting for everyone who watches it live.
Oh, also, should we drop the Bone Cold interview? That's another thing, too. We can play
I
it.
wanted to do the Bone Cold interview before their next game.
Okay.
What is their next game?
Great question.
It's them against... Oh, it's going to be a long time away, isn't
It'll
it?
be a while. So, I mean, personally, I feel like it's going to be less relevant by the time we get there. you
Yeah,
know?
okay.
It almost makes more sense to play it now.
It does make more sense to play it now. You are right.
Yeah.
Let me cue that up.
Oh, I thought he was already done. I thought he was already in it.
You can come here if you like.
We'll use the bathroom. Next game is in 5 minutes. Yes, but we're specifically talking about like by the time we would finally see the next game. So, you guys live in a streamer house? Well, Wyatt, Bren, and Kurt live together. Josh lives literally right next to them, essentially, and I do not live here. I live in a state away. So, I flew in. So, the answer is sort of for some of them. Sort of. What'd you do? You dropped the straw. You fool. You absolute fool. Do you expect to make a bracket prediction once the matchups are solidified? We probably, once we go back, I think probably when we get through group stage, I imagine, we're going to go back and review Sideshow's place with top 20 players. We're also going to review, we probably would review the bracket too. Can they play clips on your green screen t-shirt? Theoretically. Oh, you have it? Okay. I'm going to send it over to Josh then for the Bone Cold interview in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm joined here by Bone Cold after a close but disappointing loss against Vision Strikers in the upper bracket final of their group. First of all, Bone Cold, how are you guys doing after that loss? It felt like, you were put in uncomfortable territory from the very beginning of that game?
I mean, like as a team, we're like feeling really well. It's going to be like it's 10 times better to actually lose in a group match where you don't eliminate than in like quarter, semi, or grand finals. But like we're feeling really well. It's a really different type of like opponent, and today we just didn't have like the same energy that we like when we first came out. I just feel like today was just like off day from pretty much everyone, and it kind of showed. We can't be like too hard on ourselves. That happens. We'll just be like a lot more ready in the next match.
It's been interesting doing these interviews with teams after they've lost some group stage games, because some people think that their opponent was so much better than they were expecting. Like, for example, when I talked to Redgar yesterday, that was his big takeaway was, wow, we weren't expecting 100 Thieves to be that good. It seems like your takeaway was that your team didn't play at the same level that you were expecting when you came into the match. Like, this was an underperformance from Ascend. Is that fair to say that was your big takeaway at the end of this game?
Yeah, I really agree on that. I think that is very well said. I know like Vision Strikers, they're a really good team, and like you can look up to them. But just looking at and thinking like back to our team's performance, I just feel like today was just not the day.
Okay. What did you think about the map selection coming into this? Because when I was thinking about it from an analytical point of view, it seems very interesting. Both of your teams like playing on Bind, you like playing on Icebox. Did the map veto go in the direction you thought it was going to go? They obviously have the advantage being the higher seed.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we got like the very best maps for us. We didn't really care like which maps they were about to come, because like I feel like every map is like really good. I think the only thing that kind of like, at least for me as an IGL, caught me off guard was how they played their Haven defense. But other than that, I mean, I really like the map picks. I can't really blame the games on them.
Fair enough. Well, talk to me a little bit about that Haven defense then. So they're one of the teams that plays the Breach and the Sky. They're very coordinated in terms of how they use that utility, and their aggressive lobby control seemed to be catching you off guard. Was that one of the difficulties you were running into as the IGL for Ascend?
Yeah, actually, I think I did like at least 4 times in a row trying to take A, and after that I just realized maybe there's just no going to A. I should have adapted a lot quicker. I think I gave like 1 or 2 rounds just by myself. I'll take the blame on that one. But I think their Haven, like, it seemed like really good. I mean, they adapted really fast. Their retakes and setups were really good on defense. So I just gotta like put my hands down and say they played it really well.
What kind of adaptations do you think could have been done in that game, you know, with the benefit of hindsight? Is there something you wish you would have been able to figure out halfway through that now that you've had a bit of time to think about it, you would have seen more success with, do you think?
That's a really hard question. I don't really know, honestly. I think I really need to just go back home and just see like what they did and what we could have done better, because like this is the first, like we have scrimmed against like international teams, like on like when the teams came from game to Iceland, and now here in Berlin. So it's first official against the international enemy. Caught us off guard. I think I just need to go home and watch back the watch before I say anything.
Yep, fair enough. That's perfectly fine as well. Those scrims as well, we've been hearing reports from the North American teams that you've been doing incredibly well in those. Did they fill you with confidence coming into a game like this? You thought you'd be able to handle anything that was thrown at you?
I mean, yeah, of course. Like, I think we've been playing like our best games these last like maybe 2 or 3 weeks. We're feeling really confident, and I think everything is going like fine. Like in scrims, outside the game, I think we're doing really well as a team right now. We just have to go and like watch back, check on like get the dust off the table, and we'll come back 10 times stronger from the lower bracket.
Okay, that lower bracket is going to see you potentially match up against SMB again. That is probably going to set us up. I mean, it literally is going to set us up with only one EMEA team being able to come out of that group. It's yourself fighting against them or Paper X if they ended up causing an upset at the bottom of the group. What do you think is going to be your approach this time around? Obviously, without giving too much away, normally the loser of the game has more VOD review to be able to do and more improvement. Do you think that's going to be a tough match going up against SMB again to be able to make it through to playoffs?
I really feel like if it's just like we play our own game, like even if it's like we play 80% of energy and the way we play, I feel like we shouldn't have a problem like until we get to the finals. So I'm really excited to face them again. I feel like we have nothing to worry about. I feel like we just have to have like a nice reset, play a few scrims between like now and the next 3 coming days when we have our next match. And yeah, I think like this is the not like the run that we wanted from the try to not lose a single match in Berlin. This is going to be from lower bracket this time, but we're still feeling extremely confident.
Okay, well, I wanted to ask you a little bit about the general narratives of EMEA at this event. I don't know whether you've been able to catch all the games or whether you've been deep scrimming and VOD reviewing, that kind of stuff. There was a wild game between Gambit and 100 Thieves happened as well. And obviously G2 having a relatively close game actually against Sentinels, dealing them their first map loss at LAN. What do you think the strength of the regions are as they're playing out right now? And do you have a particular team in mind that you think looks particularly scary from a different group that you're interested in matching up against when it gets to playoffs?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Sentinels has kind of the same play style as we do. Like it's really adaptive, and I feel like I know this really cliche, like there's people talking about it, but I still feel like that would be like the most hyped matchup there could ever be in Berlin.
Yeah, that would be an incredibly interesting one. And also, I mean, all of the North American teams look primed to take first seed out of their groups. So if you're coming out in second, you better be prepared to play against any of them. That would be a very interesting game. Thanks, Bone Cole, for the interview. I appreciate it very much, and good luck in your future games.
Thank you so much.
The same set of tactics and game plan as last time.
Yeah, that's for sure. I mean, Vivo Keat is completely different, I think.
Hello, sir.
Although,
hello.
Really think
hi.
about it, maybe
wow.
How's it going?
That's looking good.
Well,
so yes, they have
bit
to
of
be
clean, bit of cooking, anything you might need. In fact, I'll get started right now.
Can you take that coffee cup, actually?
Yes, absolutely,
Can
sir.
you take that?
Also, you finished with us?
I am.
You're going to have to be careful that you don't just flash the entirety of your ass at everyone as your...
Well, he's wearing some shorts.
I came prepared.
Oh, you've got
He's wearing
jorts
some
on.
shorts under.
Nice, okay.
This plate down here, sir, you're
Yeah, that plate, yeah. If you can get rid of that. Oh, yeah, get rid of the Red Bull can.
Brennan, when you get a chance, I have a cup there with some ice. I'd like some more water in
Some
that.
more water, sir? Yes, sir.
Thank you.
This water's getting a little... Yeah, a little stale, this water.
Yep.
I'd like
You
it
just
refreshed.
smelled the water.
Yeah, I'd like it refreshed with a bit more ice in it.
I'll get right on that.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
You know, in most, you know, there's always those children's stories where it's always like a British nanny that shows up to take care of the kids.
Yeah.
But you don't expect it to be a British nanny to be a man in a maid outfit, you know? You never expect it.
In 2021?
In 2021, we can do this, though.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
Gender norms are out the window, finally.
Yeah.
Finally.
Oh, also, Bren, that bowl with the oatmeal, you could bin that and put
bowl of oatmeal?
and
Yes,
put
sir.
it in the dishwasher.
The bowl?
Not the bowl. The remaining oatmeal remnants, and then put the bowl in the
I'm
dishwasher.
getting flustered. What do you need? Who needs what?
Who needs what?
I'm good.
You need some water?
Some ice? Yes, please.
Some
Yeah, I
ice?
Oh, I'd love some. Or just cold water in general.
Unfortunately, when I bought that maid outfit, they really tried to sell you on like make sure you size up, and it's like typically for women's sizes. So I really sized up, and I definitely sized up too much.
Really?
Yeah.
I think it fits pretty well.
I mean, it fits Brenton pretty decently.
Yeah.
You guys are pretty big.
Yeah.
You're like 6'3", and you go to the gym every day. So
Yeah. Oh, you notice?
flexing maid in the background. Oh, God, that is a sexy maid. I mean, you were right, Avast, when you said sex sells. As soon as he started flexing there,
sex sells.
Yeah, I got weak.
Speaking of
your water, sir.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry. Who's next?
Speaking
Is this
of
with water?
That's my water. Yeah, if you could just fill that up with more water,
Ice.
please. There's a little bit. No, just put some more water in there. That's fine.
More water?
Yeah, just water.
You never find good help these days, huh?
The hum humbleness there as
Yeah,
well.
I was going to say, anyhow,
Privilege, I feel privileged to be
about
here.
sex selling.
Guys, if we get 3 new members within the next 15 seconds, Sideshow will release his sex tape.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
counting really
8,
fast.
9. These are seconds. 10,
Way too fast.
11,
Those are not
12,
seconds. Those are half
13,
seconds.
14, 15. No new members.
No, that
It
no,
happened
no,
again.
no. Well,
It happened again.
no, you counted way
It
too
happened
fast.
again.
Wait,
You
Jimmy,
counted
though.
way
Welcome to
too
members.
fast.
It happened again.
You counted way
Jimmy,
too
welcome to
fast.
member. Jimmy, welcome to member.
We got a tier 2, a large
You counted way
Can you give him a
too
welcome to member?
Yeah, hit the welcome to member.
Can you give him a welcome to member?
Good fight, Bala.
You counted way too fast there, Josh. That was some sussy counting.
No. I counted perfectly. I
Welcome
counted
to member.
perfectly.
Welcome to member. They
I
did
counted
it.
perfectly.
They did it. Narian Koslo, welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Blades of Seven, welcome to member. Mr. Dyer, welcome to large tier 2 member.
Large member.
You said I feel like
Yep, that's the Trojan Magnum member. Jimmy, welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
And then also, we just had another one pop up.
Diapole. Durpole.
Durpole, welcome to member.
So let's see what they can bring
Yeah.
today. Let's see if they step up the competition.
You didn't. The chat is spamming. We did it, but I'm not accounting for stream delay. You guys are delayed. You gotta act faster.
Yeah, but you counted so obscenely fast.
No, I didn't.
You absolutely did. You turned that 15 seconds into 7.5 seconds.
You really don't want to show your sex tape on YouTube while we're co-streaming with Wyatt.
Yeah.
That's kind of fucked up.
That's kind of sussy.
Like, that's really messed up. Every other streamer would.
Okay, they're showing some
Ludwig
stats.
is doing it.
Ludwig is doing it.
Yeah, Ludwig is doing it.
That's not true at all.
Wyatt, can you pass me my Paw Patrol, by the way?
Yeah. Ooh, you got the Paw Patrol cup today. Good choice.
Paw Patrol. I can't.
Bren is still cleaning up the kitchen
I believe it's
right
in
now.
that one.
Dude,
Yeah.
seriously? Ludwig again? Analysts? And fucking real analysts anywhere?
I mean, I don't know. I mean,
By the way, I have this one, which I can't just run on my own. But chat, this is me reading out a genuine, upvoted comment from VLR, which is just...
Have we played this yet?
No, we haven't played this yet. But I want to be clear, this is not my opinion. This is a real and upvoted. It was like plus 12 comment from VLR.
Laughing my ass off. Ludwig Papega Farm viewership and subscribers again. He doesn't even play the game that much. Pokemon is even better than he is. She at least play game off stream and reach diamond rank.
I read it verbatim. That was a comment on VLR after the co-streams were announced. And it was like, other people were like, yes, upvote. I agree with this. Papega Farm viewership.
Yeah.
Anything for you, sir?
I'm fine, Bren, actually. I think I'm good.
If you post on forums
That was a
in
nice
2021,
courtesy. Yeah, they can't see it, but they can sort of see it
Can
on
we go to the
stream.
full couch?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Look at Bren curtsy.
You move to the side.
Oh, yeah, let me get over here, Bren.
What do
so
you-
can show your curtsy.
Yeah, that was okay.
that was all right.
Not bad.
That was all right. That was pretty...
That was all right.
You're hiking your skirt up really
I mean, now
far.
you're doing the dapper teabag, honestly.
It means so much to these players.
Anything else? Any refreshments?
I'm good for the
Are we
moment.
all okay?
I think you should
come and
just
join
have a
us.
seat
A
on the
yogurt?
couch. No, I'm good. You should have a seat on the
Join
couch.
us. Sure. We have a fine selection of yogurts.
I'm good. I'm good.
Let me-
Just go get a seat on the couch. Do you want your phone?
No, I won't be able to use it anyway.
Oh.
These gloves are quite limiting.
Okay.
We saw the crazy
You wanna walk around that way?
I'm gonna walk in front of the camera.
Yeah, do that.
I'm sure it's the same thing on the other
Everyone
side
will
of the
enjoy that.
division, but
Okay, I've got my Sideshow scouting report for this game coming up, though. This brought to you by runningback.gg. You can go to rib.gg/platchat for 50% off. Plus, we get a commission. You can look at stats that are unavailable anywhere else. You can look like a real old nerd. All of the clutch stats I brought up earlier were based from runningback.gg as well. Okay, let's take a look at this one, though. This is Heat online versus Heat in his only one match at LAN. So similar to what we did for Kellogg's earlier on.
Yeah.
But
I think this one's even more interesting because Heat Online is playing against, you know, a minor region, and he's kind of farming. Heat at LAN was playing against Envy in a game where they went 0-2. They didn't win a map, and Heat is putting up much better stats against a much better team than he has done even when he's playing online. So even though this is a small sample size, I absolutely admit that, I think this is so interesting because you would expect Heat to have, like, at best only be able to match what he does online playing against Envious. Envious? What? I've gone back like 3 years. That's not their name anymore.
Yeah. Envious, yeah.
The fact that Heat against Envy in a 0-2
I can't believe Envious
game.
have sponsored Shocks and Happiest team, and they'll be going to the major.
Yeah, you can take off the collar.
It's quite itchy.
The fact that Heat in a 0-2 game against Envy,
you don't like the
put up
collar?
300
No, it just
ACS.
looks incredibly risky.
Crazy.
I mean,
it has opened up the outfit entirely.
Yeah, you've got some serious cleavage going on now.
Yep.
Also, look at the first kill to first death ratio. He went like 14-3 or something like that in first kills to first deaths against Envy, against Yay. I think that's incredible.
Booba. Yeah, I agree. I agree with the Booba.
I hope this awakens something in people.
Top players, even though the last KDA is a little bit higher, he
Nice.
has the
It's
role
a good-looking
of,
outfit.
getting the entry frag, the
Thank you.
push. Last is just going to be waiting for you and playing for the team, but they're excellent at this.
I don't think they're going to be able to shut down Heat. I think they're going to get dominated.
Yeah, I think Heat's going to roll them.
No.
It's not like, you know, you're not like, oh my goodness,
You think
this is
Laz?
insane from looking at the other stats
No.
of players.
So-
but he did that
I
while
think Heat.
losing,
Well,
right?
Yeah.
So it's even
Yeah.
more mind-blowing that
That's,
Heat
I
are
mean,
gonna-
Bala's talking about the same thing I'm talking about here.
I do like your stats report.
Thank you. You
Well-
kind of superseded it just by showing more cleavage.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm incredibly hot. I did like that though. It was a good showcase, I think, of just this team on LAN, the talent in particular with Heat, I guess.
Yeah. It is. That maid outfit is really hot to wear. It's
Wait, I thought I didn't know what Bren meant by
no.
hot.
You would think it's breathable, but it really isn't.
No, I had my t-shirt on. I had to take it off.
Yeah, you would think it's breathable, but it's really not.
It's hot.
It does get hot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shoulders because he knows that his team.
There's something wonderful about you catcalling yourself
be the
on the
first one
broadcast.
Yeah, we're reaching so many layers of
round and
comedy
be
here.
like, okay, guys, and if Heat is doing well, the rest of the team is gonna follow. I feel like Joe had a really good day the other day. I feel like they need to.
Oh,
and
God
in terms of
damn.
Zeta, you know, we
God
saw Bast on one of the
damn.
maps. People are big fans of him. Just really quickly, Kakuka, would you like to see?
Did
him
Riot
play more?
co-sign this?
Yes, please.
Yes.
Please, I love
Riot actually put it in the
Yes.
contract stipulations that we weren't allowed to co-stream unless
Well,
one of us
this
was in a
is
maid
guys,
outfit at
the
one point.
second
Yeah, that's just
elimination
true.
match for today. Let's send it over. And
Will
meet the
there be a
players.
Plat Chat Valorant this week? No.
No, with co-streaming, it's fucking 8 hours a day, chat. That's what you get. That's what you get.
Wait, they're doing the walkout, guys.
You guys can't have
Everybody
it all.
look.
Also, I mean, like literally all the points that we've been talking about, you can just hear on the VODs and the live streams.
Yeah.
Yeah. True.
Didn't we have one of these that was like, Brimstone is my favorite agent. Which agent do you think is the most?
Kurt cut that one out.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Kurt decided to cut that clip of me.
That's so
which
sad.
may have been a good idea.
Yeah, I think the submissive and breedable meme is
Good.
It's on its way out.
Yeah.
A little bit.
A little bit.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
And I may just be saying that just so that the chat doesn't
Which
spam
will
about
go
me.
first, submissive and breedable or copium?
Surely submissive and breedable.
You think so?
Yeah,
Who's the absolute
Copium and
tiny
Hopium have a
lad
lot of
on Vivo Keyed?
What do you mean?
That was one of the
Look how
more
tiny though. Who's
serious
the tiny
walkouts
lad?
I feel like
I
I have
don't
seen,
know.
but Bala, it breaks my heart to say
Look
that
at him.
this is the last time we're gonna see one of these teams on the Masters Berlin stage.
And that's why it's
Oh, yeah,
so
odds.
serious.
Elimination.
Oh, we gotta do the poll.
Yeah,
You guys
I
gotta
run the
do
poll. Run the poll.
They're fully
Me?
focused, and I
Yeah.
think
Oh,
nobody
no,
is
Wyatt
happy
then.
to be in
Okay.
this
Is this the poll
position
button?
whatsoever.
I mean, they need
Yarp.
to be focused.
I put in.
It's good to see them happy, to see that they still believe that they're a team. They have to be a team, especially today.
Can I just say, I love how Heat went to sit down on his PC when the rest of the teams are having a team talk, and they're
What's
like,
the other team?
no, don't
All right.
sit down yet, don't sit down. He's ready to go in the server,
Wyatt has forgotten
guys.
that Zeta Division is even in.
Yeah, he's focused.
tournament
but we're going to talk about the maps as well, because we've seen both of these teams play
Ask your
already,
community.
and Kukuga,
All right, the poll is going up.
against different opponents.
Here we go.
didn't get to see
Viva
Haven
Keto
or
Zeta
Icebox.
Division.
Yes.
What do you think, chat? What's the
we did get to
percentage?
see Icebox from,
What's the percentage chance?
Vivo Key. That was an insanely close map. I feel like if,
Chat, vote with your
Zeta has
hearts.
to
Don't
bounce
listen to
something
me
today,
or any
it
of
has
us.
to be the Icebox, because it was just too good. But it leaves another options open that are too good for Vivo as well. I feel like in that sense, Vivo is like winning the veto.
We need at least
Oh, before it even starts.
1,000 votes again, at least.
No. I demand more.
More votes.
1,200.
1,200 votes.
1,200 votes.
And if we don't get 1,200 votes, then we won't start the game.
Bren will
Canadian
take
five.
off the maid costume.
Yo, Canadian 5.
Oh, we have a Canadian $5. How many points to wear the gimp suit for a match? And don't pretend like there isn't one ready to go.
Tipsy Gypsy, we don't have one.
Another 5 Canadians. We now have 20 Canadians. Blades of 7. All right, time for the obligatory will they play Breeze today poll. If they play Breeze today, press 1.
Icebox and Haven ban.
So no surprises there.
It's in the pool.
we have 1,002 votes.
Oh, Wyatt.
We now need 1,000. We are in need of 142 more votes. 127.
Breeze.
Oh, there it is.
Easy.
We won't start the match otherwise.
One press.
You won't get to see Breeze, Vivo Kid's pick.
Oh,
See it.
getting to see Heat just deathmatch it out on Breeze is going to be
100 more
Imagine
votes.
pulls out like a better than
100.
10's performance and just has like 600 ACS against Zeta Division.
How would that even 100 emoji more votes at least.
And they're actually starting attacking.
Yeah, that's a bad sign, I think, for
Get
sure.
your votes
but
in.
both teams are comfortable. They played it 4 times
Right now.
each in their
I can tell you,
here,
Mitchman
so I don't think that's
specifically
necessarily,
told me
you know,
he
Zeta's not gonna be
thinks
completely
Viva Kid
unprepared or
are
something.
worse
It's
than
not like
Zeta
it's a map
Division.
that-
That's
Before the event.
Oh, before the
event.
event. Okay, I mean, fair
What did
enough.
he just? What did he? When did he tell you that?
He raided me at some point when I was doing VOD reviews.
Yeah.
And I think I was VOD reviewing Crew or something.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Oh, I just finished doing a VOD review of Zeta Division." And I was like, "Oh, what do you think about them?" And he said, "I think they look better than Vivo Kid. I think
So I expect
they're
some
gonna
surprises comp-wise.
be able to get out that group." I think was the implication of that.
We'll see if that ends up being true.
I don't think it
I don't think it's going to be true.
We
However,
will
I do
see
think
if that ends up being true.
Zeta is a pretty cool team.
I think Zeta's got some really nice ideas. Yeah.
I think it's got a cool team. They also have some talent on there between like
Yeah.
Dr. J and Laz. And such,
Ideas
so-
go out the window on Breeze, though.
So I wonder. Here we go.
But I mean, Vivo Kid is just
Yeah,
a beast of a
I
team.
think like this is a good pick.
Yeah. And
This
Breeze
is
just comes down to who
probably
enters the flow state first.
played
Heat
by
has never
Zeta,
left the
but
flow
they
state.
did lose
He's
against
All right, is this
been
enough
laminar
votes?
flow for a while.
1,332.
Yeah,
That's enough
so.
votes.
Can we get to 1,337?
There it is.
End
pull. End it. End it. End it. End it.
Here. I really love it.
Close it down.
I think I can. Maybe, can I use my
They've been
laptop with
keeping the
this?
same
Oh, I
code for
can.
maybe too long. Maybe
These
some
gloves
surprises
are
as well.
high
Although
tech.
maybe it's not the moment.
Wait, so what is this? 30.
Why is he in a maid outfit? Because he's a kinky little boy. That's why.
63,
He's a
37.
kinky boy.
Yeah, 63, 37.
The better way to go. Starting off on Breeze, though, I think now I start to see what you were trying to get at, Kukuga, at the
Vivo
beginning of the segment,
Kid.
right?
Yep.
Where it's like the Jet battle is going to be here.
63.
And Heat versus Zeta.
Okay.
Everybody on paper
Vivo
and
wins
from what they saw
63%.
in
That's
that
what the
first
chat.
game from these
Avast,
two,
I'm going to start with you
they're
this time.
definitely leaning towards
I think there's definitely a Vivo Kid victory.
keep eyes on
Giving
Zeta,
it
whether he
like.
can actually come into this, or sorry,
I
Raiden.
have to be careful
See if
because
he
I
can
could
come into this.
theoretically something bad could happen, but I also got to get back in the game.
Okay,
That
well,
was my question because the other day he was not
I'm doing
entirely
3
in for his
hundo
team,
on Vivo.
So he needs to step up on
3 hundo.
3 hundo on Vivo.
That's pretty big. That's a big bet. That's exactly 1/3 of Avast's currency.
Josh, we'll go for you next.
All in Vivo.
Ooh.
All in Vivo.
You gotta make some. You gotta take some risks. That's exactly what I said when I went all in on Ascend. That's how I lost.
Yep.
We're gonna keep.
I will be matching Connor 300 on
Vivo.
Like the Brazilian teams are a little bit stronger.
That's
so
only a sixth of Wyatt's pool.
It is. I gotta get back to the 1,000 air club.
Oh, absolutely.
I don't think I've got any options other than.
Are you sending it all in?
Yeah, all in on Vivo.
Well, you know, that's a bit of a harder thing to predict.
What?
But I think
We're all going for Vivo here. What do you think accurate percentages would be for this game?
I honestly think this is
80-20.
I think maybe like a 70-30 or a 75-25 potentially.
Yeah.
Because Zato does have some cool stuff, and like it's still their second match.
Yeah.
There's like some things to see, like Vivo. Yeah, they look pretty good, but you never know.
Yeah.
We just don't have enough data, so like Vivo should probably be the favorites based off the performance against Envy. But
Do you reckon they can take another map?
Yeah, and if we talk about
Zeta?
Zeta, we know that they lost
Could they
their
take a
last
map?
contact
Well, they
against
won a
Crazy
map
Raccoon,
when they
so
played
it
against
makes me
Crew,
kind
right?
of scared.
Yes.
And that's the first map that Japan's been able to take. Can they take the second map here?
They could win a map.
The fact that they're starting Breeze
Yeah, what
is
is
a
the
bit
second
worrying.
map? Yeah, that's what I'm
I
concerned
think
about.
because Breeze.
Feeling the killjoy pick coming from
Okay, he's
Vivo,
gonna
but, I mean,
most likely pop the fuck off. But if it does come down to a lot of just,
But Fracture is already here. So
I don't know, Zeta like to play like similar comps where they're playing like a lot of the Breach and Sky when it comes to maps like Bind and things like that, and the coordination isn't really there for that team. When you, in my mind, when you go to a map like Breeze, and it sometimes gets down to trading kills, hitting shots.
I mean that they want to complement.
Is there not a chance there for Crazy Raccoon to edge this out? Sorry, Zeta Division.
I don't. I mean, Laz and Takajay and Reita are very skilled.
If they feel comfortable enough, just using
But
the
I just
vibe,
think
gonna
they're
be-
going to get eaten up.
I think there's going to be
it gives you the ability to blind your opponent, but also
profound duelist diff in this game.
not the best.
Vivo Keyed are going to do what they do to every team.
Playable. I think one of the things that
Duelist
Brennon can
diff.
do is actually
Heaton Murray's just running around killing
They
people.
just duelist diff every team.
What is the next map? After
I
Breeze?
didn't see.
Yeah, I didn't see either. Chat, can you inform us, please?
Or maybe they'll give us the wide shot. Production, wide shot of the stage with the maps, please.
Oh, it's split. Says Era.
I know, Bala, you're
Okay.
confident that this is going to be a bit of a quicker
Split is not an easy
2-0,
map
but
to
Kuka, do you feel the
duelist
same
diff
way?
most.
Drandicus, welcome to member.
Yeah,
I don't know these teams' map pools well enough,
because I
though,
feel like
to
Zeta are
know
gonna do
who
great
won the
on
map
Split.
veto here, to be
Brimstone's
honest.
done fine,
She's
okay?
a Bars fan.
Yeah,
She's a
I'm a
Bars
Bars
Do you have
fan,
any
I'm
idea
sorry.
why?
What can
What's
I
up?
say? I mean,
Which
Sky,
teams
Brimstone just
are
bring it out.
favored
It's just
on these
because,
maps?
I mean,
we
Breeze is a
now
good
we
map
get
for
to see
Vivo
more
Key.
Sky, but there
Yeah,
was
do you
a
know
about
point
Split
where it
or
wasn't so
Ascent?
popular,
I don't think-
and Brimstone, I feel like
I'd have to double check, but I don't think Split is one that Vivo Keyed play often. Ascent, they are good at.
Yeah, and also
I mean, it's a good map for them. The one time I watched them play Breeze, they were really good at Breeze.
Okay. You know, we've seen G2. They changed, they tweaked a little bit, knowing that they needed something stronger to come out
Yeah.
at their opponent. Is
I
it
mean,
somewhere that you feel like
Split.
both Vivo
I mean, yeah, Split's definitely good for.
Depends if they've
Looked good for
practiced it,
Zeta
right?
the
You
other
never
day,
know
but
what they've actually gone through.
we'll see.
don't necessarily think
I
there's
really
room
feel
for
like
focus on Breeze
I don't know. I think this might be a game where just in regards to individual skill, Laz and Takajay can hang, but the other guys on Zeta might just get farmed by.
Boss was really good when he
Breeze.
got subbed in for Split, right?
Yeah.
He actually
He played
did
well. He played well.
I'm not saying the Brim was the difference maker, but he as a player was doing pretty well.
Just whack my mic, which means I just hit chat in the head. Sorry.
Avast, save the Canadian donator. Apparently, we don't know walling someone. From
Chat, you guys have no holes. I'm not on the couch right now.
Blade 7 again. Reminder to all, if Zeta Division crash out here, we're going to be blessed with Crazy Raccoon champions because points. Dear God. Oh,
Is
yeah.
that how it works out?
I guess so.
Damn.
That is unfortunate because Zeta Division look so much better than Crazy Raccoon. But
yeah, they look like they've got
Ash, you want the
more
seat
potential
here?
to grow as well.
So you don't donor war?
No, because also I think
I thought there was two
they
spots
want to
for
see the main
Japan
outfit.
champions.
Well,
only
wouldn't
one.
they be able to
There's
see
two
me
for
if I-
SEA,
You're gonna be
one
on the
Japan,
couch.
one Korea,
If
and
I'm propped up,
You're gonna be on the
one
couch.
Asia LCQ
You can maybe
spot.
swap after maybe the first
What are
map.
you going for?
You're gonna be on the couch for right now. We want people to get their. You want to get the. They want to get their money's worth.
Do you mean they haven't paid anything?
Yeah, they have. They've been paying
I don't
all
know if
the
you're in
time.
agreement. The nod does seem to make it feel like a yes, but I'm a bit worried for the other side now because from
That
everything
is
Kate
kind
can
of
see,
sad.
especially with
but-
Breeze being that first map, tone's going to be set. a lot of those indicators that made us look initially at Vivo, this is a big map for them.
Yeah, I think as well we look at the previous matchups, actually stylistically both teams.
Everyone, raise your dongers.
Actually, what's going to work?
Zeta,
raise your dongers, quick.
Wow, I haven't seen a spam like this for 10 years.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Take my energy. That's a good spam, though. I like it. I like the take my energy spam.
Who's the special guest for today? You'll see. You'll see at the end of this game.
Tom Hanks
Maybe Zeta
will be joining us.
this time, and again, I think that's fair to say. But yeah, I'm looking towards the pace being a little too hot to handle for them.
No, and one bonus, at least with Breeze coming in, both teams have got a couple of reps on this leading into this event. Whereas some teams have completely either avoided it, maybe left it in a veto as like the last option, but finished out in 2. We haven't seen too much play in comparison to the other maps from certain regions. So again,
is this only the second time we've seen Breeze at Berlin, right?
Level of experience.
The other one was just
that's what I'm looking on as well. Is that I want to see what looks they go for.
Where's the F4Q pumpkin?
Kind of like sky-based play?
It's back here. But we're waiting to smash it until it's. By smash, I mean smash with love.
We have no plans for any of these pumpkins.
We're gonna hug it.
Yeah, we're
gonna hug it a lot.
Yeah,
They're
a lot of hugs.
purely for aesthetic purposes.
Yeah, they're just aesthetic.
Guys, it's the fall.
Okay,
we have pumpkins.
Yeah, that's really normal, actually.
Interior decorating.
Exactly. And also food.
I think heat's up there, right?
Yeah.
Heat on that Jett. Give me one. Give me
Ure
one
with the
Give me some hope here.
$6.99 Canadian. To add on to that previous dono,
A lot leans on
CR, Crazy Raccoon, has 425 points, and Zeta has 305 points. The Zeta need top 4 to overtake CR.
Well, that's just never happening.
I mean, that's just not happening.
That's just never happening.
Yeah.
Again, interesting to see if
India is in LCQ this time.
in terms of the composition,
Are they?
in terms of how they
I don't
try to
know.
achieve that. But
Is that
again, for me, I
what
always
you're
look to
hoping
that to
for,
find the most value on defense,
Chatter?
if it's going to do anything.
Or is that
That's where they need to kind of
real?
pump the
Or is
brakes,
that
slow down for European, 'cause I think
confirmerinoed?
that's where
I'm
actually
ignorant
this map
towards
can
it.
Yeah, I
snowball
don't
very
know how it works.
The
I
one
just
benefit as well is when we look at
whose
this
LCQ would they even go into?
I don't say like overzealous.
Oh, they're in the
aggression,
Asia.
Oh, they've
calculated aggression.
Yeah,
So
well,
Southeast Asia.
Southeast
Because
Asia LCQ.
if you're unable to take it
Interesting.
in at the right time,
Cool,
so they can
didn't
be
know that.
capitalized on and caught out.
Did
and
not
maybe
know
exploited,
that.
That's going to be
it can run
interesting
into
to see
problems. I
then.
want to see that next layer. Now,
That is
know how
interesting.
deep
I wonder if they
Zeta
can.
really
I wonder if they can do
this.
anything.
You know, Zeta,
Catch
I
some
mean,
dubs.
these guys are
Unoriginal.
experience-wise when
Welcome
it comes
to
to the
member.
wider pool.
Welcome to member.
They match up to it. I don't know if they're quite on that par yet to be able to identify, work out some, not necessarily counter
drink
strat,
a
but maybe
coffee.
their own small.
That's it.
Oh,
That's it. Magic trick.
This is elimination.
I love
right?
it.
So it's like
Who is that?
they've had a
You
little
know?
time to realize who they're
Nope.
up against. I don't see Vivo changing how they're playing. I
No.
think that's just characteristic to the players they have. On the other side,
Do,
is he doing the up, down, left, right? It's a classic warm-up.
I think
It's a
that's
classic.
That's right.
Truly.
right.
I didn't see a little mouse spin though, but no wireless mouse.
It's not my
Sprinkles, thanks for the US5.
Evidently, that is Makiba.
As you can tell,
Oh,
we
that's
have
good.
Please make Josh double satchel jump before
big game
smashing
on
the
the line.
F4Q pumpkin.
Nerds will play
That
it.
actually,
Unlimited
well, we're not
experience on
smashing
stage.
them. We never
we're
said
not gonna
that.
smash. We're not smashing pumpkins.
But yeah, that could be. I mean, if we were, that would be funny. If you like did a couple jumps.
You want me to double jump? You want me,
Yeah.
a normal human being existing with the physical reality of the universe, to double jump?
Yeah.
Yes.
How? You can do it. Surely if you exert enough pressure.
Do you have a trampoline?
I mean, just
If you have 2 trampolines,
it's
I can do
fine
it.
if you. What is? He's just warming his eyes.
You gotta warm up everything.
I mean, just jump and jump again. That's fine. I'll accept that.
Okay.
I'll accept that.
Another $5 just came
I'll
in.
accept that. Or we can.
Like a bunny hop, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We could also. I don't know. We could go find some
Heat warmers on the ice.
fireworks or something, and you could like detonate them below you as you jump in our backyard.
Yeah, that sounds like it would pass the health and safety checks.
Thanks for the 5 Canadian, later 7.
Right, 'cause we have one doing
Speaking
a
of
2-1,
India, to the
right? So picking
India
up that map
Valorant
over
folks here, do you guys have any intel on Velocity Gaming? And would they have been good at champs as well?
Okay, I have no
I have no
I
idea.
don't know.
On that,
You're
but
just talking to the chat at that point.
it's a donation to the chat. You don't get the money though. We do.
If you're looking at it from a purely
Gold.
analytical
Gold.
perspective, that 2-0.
What? This must be some kind of tech pause, right? They've been sat there for ages.
I think if,
absolutely.
Again, this was talking about as well, the gauge of reference, so to say, where we actually put people on the scale.
So we can just run to the fireworks store to get this double jump ready for Josh.
Yeah. Let's get an explosion and a trampoline.
Yeah.
And we'll put the fireworks underneath the trampoline.
Or like some moon shoes.
Yeah, some moon shoes. Yeah, that'd be pretty good.
Guys, you know what would be really epic troll is that next time someone's in the bathroom, we open the door, throw on a firecracker, and throws it. That'd be such a funny prank.
Yeah, that would be.
That'd be really funny.
That'd be pretty good.
I'm looking for a strong start. That's the important.
India is in LCQ. A player has higher stats in VLR. Yeah, one of the highest statistics across a lot of different things are from one of the Indian players. I can't remember their name though. Is it Rosie or something?
To know Yinzu.
Is that the player?
SK Rossi. Yeah.
For eye patches, guys, can you break that down for me analytically?
But
maybe
it's always really hard in minor regions to see how good players are. Like, I think it was difficult to tell how good he was.
We need
playing
more screen time for
in
Plat.
Brazil.
I know they keep asking us,
must be a
when do
big
we get
issue.
another podcast?
Analysts
Spaghetti-o.
Start the
I think we should
game.
get that little segment every single time. But in
Casters.
terms of the keypads on as eye patches,
I'll give you a little twirl for free.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh, nice twirl.
Wait, sorry, again?
I back it. Kakuka, what do you think?
He's very elegant, actually.
I like
very
that.
elegant.
I like that a lot.
I like it.
He's gonna pick, and then he's gonna disappear with the dash. You need to very
Balla.
quickly. You gotta get.
Start the game. Start the game.
We've definitely got something for time like
stop
this.
talking.
Exactly.
Balla, you big bald bitch, wrap it up.
I think that's the counter.
Just about to hit that again.
Just again.
Yep. What is?
Give him another one.
Can you believe Balla turned down this co-stream to work for Riot Games?
I mean, unbelievable.
Unreal.
Yep. Balla! Tell him to start the game. We're getting bored on the couch. Start the game.
I mean, you're ahead of
that
Why
would
doesn't
be.
he just do
Yinzu,
it?
stop
That
giving
would be-
questions to Balla. We need to go into the game.
because I'm pretty sure that
Why
you were
do
killing
these
from
analysts are
angles that I
such
didn't even know
narcissists?
existed.
They only want to see themselves on camera at all times. They won't just get us into the game.
Really cool. Listen to a couple 80 songs and just get hyped.
We all know
Just
that they
get hyped. She
control
destroyed me, though,
when
so
the
she-
game
Yeah.
starts.
Kuka carried our team.
I thought Germans were known for their efficiency.
I drink a lot of water and I pee like 3 times. It's something that I need to do. I'm like
the optimal.
We really thought of everything with these clips.
Yeah, we really did.
We
really did.
Yeah, thank you for reading. Balla's done with the 2 of us now for the rest of the show. Well, let's bring it back to the game because I want to reiterate some of the wider storylines.
Yinzu cycling through her cards like, God, there's got to be something to talk about. Fuck it up.
How much can you talk about with these two teams?
Very little.
We've
Nothing.
ran out, and it was.
He's
very
good.
Yeah.
Zeta Division from Japan.
Of course, Brazil.
That's about all he got.
Sharks, they're eagerly waiting for home to they will down. Gaming Asia Select is here. But yeah, like I said,
Let's take a look at what they play on Breeze.
Here we go.
Be in a very good spot to go towards champions, and similarly to Zeta
Here we go.
as well.
I think Murray's is going to step on them as well on Reyna.
He's going to step on them.
This is
the maps where they have the double duelists with Heat and Maria's best games are all on Reyna. He plays like Sky and other stuff as well, and he plays the Raze on Binds, and he's fine on those. But when he's on Reyna, he has his best games.
I think Breeze is such a like
Joe versus Crow.
duelists go and take game duels,
He
man.
literally has the same card for every single game because he only plays
Bren
Jet,
do that
so
one
he's
again, but in the
100%
maid
Jet on every
outfit.
single map.
That would look like he
We
was
see,
churning butter.
Joe's
He's just up in the Swiss Alps making
My
cheese.
son is watching. You're welcome.
The 100% tickers are already
You're
on
welcome.
these
What?
Bren,
You're welcome.
did you
What?
sire that child? You're like, no problem.
You're welcome for your son.
Again, they both had so much success here. Vivo keyed 4 for 4 and Zeta 3
Okay,
for 4 on
okay.
Breeze, so
It's Breeze, right?
The old Breeze Cypher, huh?
They got Sky, Silver, and Cypher.
Killjoy, and then you have
Okay.
A little Killjoy action.
Info will be gathered. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Shields will be shaken.
Different approach from both teams.
Heads will be hit.
Yeah, I completely agree with you.
Spears
I
will
really
be
like
splintered.
their composition way
God
better, but
damn.
I'm honestly so afraid of Heat
God
that
damn.
I cannot back them on this one.
Gotta put
In
the
Japan,
iPad,
this game
put it on
already
the ice,
started.
Kakuka. Use it as an
Yeah, well,
iPad,
you guys are
it'll
in the
be fine.
future.
I don't think so.
All that's going to do is make me
You're in a different time zone.
help me watch
Yeah.
this
Can you
game.
tell us the results?
It's going to be a huge show.
Yeah, well, that's enough from us. It seems like the Pansy has found the start of game button.
Wyatt's
Thank
up
you
early.
very much, Pansy. Let's press that thing.
I have
Yep.
no idea.
I like that comment.
You guys wrote it in your
Yep.
contract. You wanted more on-air time.
Here
Why
we
are you lying to
go.
innocent
Surely this
people
is
at
it.
home? I find that disgusting. However, something that isn't disgusting is
Wait,
actually
what did
why
Pansy
it's like
The desk said, "Oh, Pansy's found the start game button. Well, we'll go back to her and she can press it." And Pansy came back and she was like, "Those analysts got in their contracts that they had to have more time on camera." Frankly, I think that's disgusting.
To find value
That's
initially.
funny.
Again, Vivo Key come out swinging. And this is
God, there's some
probably
beef between the casters and the desk. This is what I want from my
Pansy
games.
nervous?
Wait, he just pushing.
nervous. As much time getting
Yeah.
to watch it as I'd like.
Push right into the door.
He
Opened it
doesn't
up.
give a fuck. He's like, "Yeah, you're not walking through that Viper."
Zeta are going to be. What I'm kind of looking at here is how proactive
they
can
know they're at
get. Now, I
caves.
spot at least one. Now, that mid
They know there's no one mid as well. They've
but
probably
where do you
cleared this
lean with
out.
it now? Because you can just
Oh,
get
this is
left
so
on an
late
island.
from
Joe
Joe.
with the fucking
He's
long
got
play.
behind them and they're not
There's
going to expect
already
it.
got caught off, and
The
that's a big
timing's
pickup as
so
well. That's Jett already
delayed.
gone.
Oh, they're gonna
Zeta
rotate B.
want to trade it, but they're out of there. They're just being pulled and pushed, and they have really
Joe
very
then gonna
little
go all the way
territory.
back.
Joe is
to
in
spawn.
Look how
deep.
deep this KJ's got himself.
Deep.
I mean, this is so much information being
Joe,
done.
he's
Kills as
just
well.
getting.
Last was still checking A.
He's just getting free low.
We'll find the first.
Well.
Vixen falls.
Oh, that shot.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
A lot of
shocking.
viewers up here.
Response and just one left stand.
Yep.
It's not
It's
good though.
just.
2 HP.
Oh, turret! Oh! Is that our first turret kill? I think we actually we've had one more, right? We've had one more.
There's got to be
Yeah.
something for
There
that.
hasn't been a turret that gets the final kill of the round, though, has there?
I don't think so.
Hulk out.
Some of them from the playlist.
Couple days on the farm and do these fellas the world of good.
That's not the
Or
line.
whatever the line is. What's the line then?
Again, I like proactive play. I like
Tell you
taking that
what,
space. It does need an end
couple
goal,
days
but
on
they
the
kind of
farm
felt
will
like
do
they didn't
these
find
boys
what
a
they
lot of
wanted. They
good.
didn't get that
That's
fight, and they
very
got
similar to
space.
what I said.
No.
Zhou has just
Very
pushed so
similar.
deep
Bren
towards
says
CT, got
actually.
so much info.
I don't even know if that is
It
the
was
line.
such a- I don't want to say an easy round, but it's one that will
Heat,
take every
0
single
ACS, washed.
Washed.
Right.
Guys, he didn't get a single kill in the first round of this game.
Converting that
Yeah.
position from double doors.
I want to
where
see Heat
actually then
try.
You gotta be shitting me, dude.
No, 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 no.
I don't have it in me.
Please no. Please no.
After 5 straight days of this, I can't take any more tech pauses.
No.
What is?
No, I'm
This is a pre-recorded message. For the next segment, only those with high ranked rating, silver 3 or above, may comment in the chat.
sit down. We'll have a little podcast.
Yep.
Right.
Stop talking. If you're silver 2 or below, stop talking. If you see somebody in the chat who's silver 2 or below, report them to your nearest moderator.
That's what you get.
That's right, the ranked secret police are gonna take you away if you dare chat.
It does sometimes have that kind of like start and stop, and then you know.
We only want people who really know the game. Silver 3 or above.
But it's only one round in. But if it's anything to go by, Zhou's on form already. That's gonna be.
What is the
booster,
average rank?
and I don't know these
Is it something like
They
silver 3?
just changed the distribution.
Watched him that often to know if he is a bit of
did
Nico
they?
Cobra.
Yeah,
Needs some of those
it originally
boosters,
was
fill up frags to get himself
pretty
feeling up.
heavy towards silver.
The other key thing
Right, there's a lot of...
And now most people should be calibrating if you're like around that level towards the middle. They're trying to make it a bell curve.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, before it was like, whoa.
Yeah, well, that's the way it works in League, right? It's very bottom, it's bottom leaning.
I don't know how it works in League, but they, yeah, I know that they did a blog post on the, I don't know where it is, but you can find it if you Google it, where they showed actually like a graph of what the current rank distribution looks like and what they're aiming to get it towards.
Huh.
And they wanted it to get towards like gold was the average.
He pushes all the way into spawn and
I think.
catches Laz.
Okay, interesting.
He's actually coming back over towards A. I think it was just
Happy to
about
report,
swinging
I've
bridge.
cleared the chat
It's
of
almost
low
as though
elo
still
players.
anticipating that
Thank
Zhou's
you,
kind of
Retrograde.
pulled
What a
in one direction
what a
and then
wonderful
the hit
mod.
comes through on A.
Now you guys can learn more better.
No, No, and keep in mind if you are just kind of.
It is
tuning in,
bottom
this
leaning,
the
but gold
first
1 is the
coming
average in
out
League of
will be
Legends.
Breeze.
Ugh.
Now,
Right.
not surprising it is a Vivo choice in this.
Why is
Zeta
Bren
did go
lying?
for split
Bro,
bridge.
I
like that
fucking
comment.
article.
To be fair, anyone silver 2 and below would listen to that comm and then just ignore it anyway.
Wait, the game's
This
begun.
has to be a big win as well, in my mind.
I'll pull up the article
Make sure
with the
amplify
graphs.
all those narratives that
Please
we're
do,
considering
Bren.
here.
I need a
They can
source
only
in order to
fit
believe
that, but
anything you
hopefully
say.
all those issues are now resolved. We can jump right back underway here, and it will be.
Okay,
I think
they
this
are
is just a
just
gamble
gamble
stack
stack.
on B. Well, this round's going to do nothing. I'm going for
Lead
piss.
to lean,
Yeah.
lead in, but the stack was
I'm
on
gonna
the
find
B
the
side.
article.
So this will be scot-free. It's just does it stay clean? Because on the other side, there's a touch of utility, not too much to write home about.
Well, they get
Again,
the plant.
No pistol upgrade, so
Pretty cool time.
this should be a comfy.
Zeta Division going to go for the 5-man retake into the hero rifle of Joe.
It is a pretty cool time.
Round 2 purchase. Zeta stacked up.
Well, good luck on this retake.
A lot of distance to cover, though, even if they're going to look for these exits. So,
GL.
I'm sure actually at this point,
HF.
they're going to be able to get across or bodies across because it's
They're
too
just going to go for exits. Oh.
Heat got to be careful.
Heat about to get that ACS up, or is he just going to die to a crossfire? Let's
Heat to drop
find out.
40.
Oh, that's one. Oh, ooh, that's a nice little move. But he just gets swung on by a guy from Halls. Or that guy, or yeah, that guy was Bridge rather.
Well, that'll do it.
There
Dude,
we go.
The fucking spike is top fragging in the server. That's crazy.
Well, they denied the ult orbs to Vivo Key. That's going to be crucial for the next couple of rounds. I'm Plat 2, so EU Radiant.
Actually, Vixen going to ride. Well, potentially. We'll have to wait and see if anything else does lock in, but.
Damn, that really got him.
Really? That really got him, didn't it?
Joe potentially to be the one to take a ranged
Heat
engagement.
with the
here.
Marshal. He's not going to find anybody in holes.
He can't do so either. But again, once more we see Joe setting up with his utility. Again,
I
just
do
to
like the
control
Viper
elbow.
smoke to the back of the halls.
In anticipation, I guess, of somebody pushing out. When
Heat
they
is
set
getting ready
contact
for it.
towards A site.
Getting ready for it.
Sort of set up deep enough on mid with Muriz.
Oh, he's
Just
not.
in case they push through double doors, actually, on the back of that contact. Crow will send the owl drone out, gets a tag, but no other information. Really
I thought we'd be
gathered
seeing a
on that.
lot of
Even
pace
now,
from
they drift towards B.
Vivo Key.
There's three
Seems like they're
players,
rotating
at least
Heat
committed
around, seeing
this
if he
side
can
of
get a
the map.
piss.
It's like catching a vibe, you know what I mean?
I'm on the bonus, so.
Yeah, I just thought they'd like pop A or something on the bonus, you know.
He's actually gone
Try and overwhelm them.
I really thought he was going to leave
I'll
with
play
the
it.
B side. Now he
Just
gets
the
himself over
late
here,
wall
a bit
on
later than
B.
he'd like.
Yeah, just don't want to reveal the
Big enough connection to worry about
Viper
just
wall.
yet.
Get a free B site. I mean, they're gonna get the plant down for free. This is winnable.
It is
5 and
very
5,
winnable.
very winnable.
You'd like to see Makaba have a bit more of an anchoring position
Ferried
there.
across, and it is a 5v5. Bear in mind, none of these
I
picks
mean,
have come through yet.
it's a little awkward.
I'm
They're
still
waiting for the
waiting.
wall.
Show me
Yeah,
Heat
they're just
here.
waiting for the wall to come back up, and then they're gonna go for the plant.
Overstepping from Zeta here.
I want to see
Vivo
Heat.
just waiting for the toxin to rebuild here, so they can get themselves
I like
There we
a
go.
little more comfortably
And
set up.
plant
here.
time.
We got the gas.
We'll try and
They
get
killed
him down.
that, though.
Recon bolt will see him out. There'll be a shock dart to follow up.
Oh, another shocky.
Really late plant. Rada very blind.
The
All
higher
right.
it comes out, Bro's going to find one, and it's down towards the side. That's
Ooh, Raider.
That's honestly what you like to see. I think.
left standing at the back of the
They're
side.
weak.
Oh, they.
You're in trouble.
Yeah,
I think.
On the board with some style.
I think Rada is a real win con for Zeta. I think he was the missing link in that game that they lost to Crew. If he was having a bit of a better performance, I think that would have been the catalyst to a win against Crew. But
That is a lovely 3K. That is really good.
if Rada turns up, that's pretty good.
Zeta as well. They sat there. They waited as long as possible.
The game after this is very similar to this one, actually. It's Crazy Raccoon against Avant Liberty. Again, Brazil against Japan. Today is Brazil-Japan Day.
Yerp.
Perfect.
Yarp.
Now we come into the rifle round, though. So this is the bigger. I want to see what they get up to here. How does this look? Now, there is still that Spectre in play for Crow. On the other side, nice quick little flash, which actually will completely destroy the intentions
They've used
of that
both
Lear,
smoke, both flashes though.
Yeah.
And they didn't even swing Chop Shop. They just swung into cave.
On his own towards, well, now
They didn't really have duelists fighting there. It wasn't their Jett that was fighting, so Wyatt didn't have the dash.
Not complete
They
contact, but a
were
little.
swinging it with the two initiators.
See, look how deep.
Bit weird.
Site, actually, we're just that wall to deter Vivo Kid. Again, it's Zhou. This time, no turret invested, so I think doesn't want to give away that sound cue that's kind of the setup.
Joe is just
leaning away from and
all the way again to mid.
Yeah, they're using this A pressure plus the Pulse pressure to get big lurks off. Oh, the timing.
No
the timing.
Oh,
what is going on here? What is going on?
Joe was looking the right way the entire time.
Brett.
Time at the very end.
Right.
It's fine.
He opens the door.
Over on Switch.
I mean, that's a huge kill, honestly. Don't have to worry about any of the util. He almost got that transfer.
Didn't he?
I would have actually busted if that transfer hit. There would never be debate about the Vandal again if that spray transfer hit.
One molly.
Phantom users would have been in shambles.
Okay, well, another position of the Viper.
Definitely saw that.
And
that's going to buy time to at least get towards the heart, puts his life on the line. Murray's
oh,
going to find Crow, and now from start to build up. Makiba can't do it.
Well, just really well played by Murrays and Vixen. Vixen still had another molly to be able to work around as well.
Hold on middle.
Taking it very slow.
They are, aren't they? I thought there'd be a lot of pace to how Vivo Kid were going to play this map, but they are.
Specifically with Vivo,
they're really like trying to work the map and work Joe into big lurk positions rather than explode with their duelists.
Yeah. Playing nice and slow.
I don't think that's. I don't know. It might end up biting them a bit though.
On that round in particular.
If Joe keeps getting caught and they start the rounds essentially like 4v5 down with a lot of time off the clock.
Oh, this is about to be not slow.
Now look at the money. They're suffering on this, but that could
and Red in trouble.
You're dead.
This should be,
you're dead.
Say comfortable if it's kept
yep.
Clean.
Yep, Mariz. Yep, Vivo Key duelists. Here they come.
They're nuts.
Here come the duelists. Actual, just they duelist diff every team.
Tag's not going to be enough in this. Going to need a lot more.
Whether or not Vivo maybe give him actually look for Zhou to try and find the kill.
Another tag.
What was ultimate out? Actually,
yeah, well, okay,
Heat
is kind of popping. I mean, you can play one and dones like that if you're Zeta Division because they're not. I mean, normally most teams are running a Sky so they can dog the corner.
Damage down a couple of armor.
It's a big fish.
Required, but
what?
Grand scheme of
the
things,
swordfish.
Large fish right there.
Sorry, I thought you were referring to what Bren was talking about. He said most teams have a Sky, so they have a dog that can clear out corners, and you said it's a big fish, and I was like, you're so confused about what Sky has as a utility. I'm amazed. There's a debate about whether it's a tiger or a dog, but no one's called it a fish.
For maybe a quicker piece, try and negate that op coming out to play. Already Murray's though going to be the first one. Afraid to put his life on the line. The trades won't be far away. Bear in mind, he does have.
God, they're just gonna fucking burst today again, aren't they?
Yeah, but I mean, the fact they don't have a Sky does stop them from popping through that defensive Viper wall. I think that's
an awful lot.
Pretty big difference.
Wall up, lockdown up. Wait, Makiba.
Oh my God!
Dead. I mean, they even were Hunter's furying that. They knew that someone could be standing there before he. I mean,
Spike's gonna be going down, and the site's in control.
Yeah, they're trying to play the map pretty intelligently. I was expecting this to be a frag fest, but they've actually got like set strats, set lurgs, big like ultimate plays.
Not really gonna do too much on the blind.
Oh yeah,
looking pretty interesting.
Joe as well with the off angle actually gets taken down. That could be an issue. Another bit of Seekers coming online. Maybe they're still going for this one. They need that next layer to come online because they need a couple of kills.
Jumping up there is so annoying, actually.
I'm getting a bit nervous. Murray sees one, loses life.
Oh, the retake.
They
could have popped Viper's pit at any point.
Yeah.
He traded as well.
1v2.
Oh, wow. Wait.
Do they have time?
I don't think they have time.
It's very tight.
Oh,
my
God.
God.
7-8.
Okay.
Wow.
Beautiful round.
Yeah, I mean, if they just felt like they could win without it because it was 5v4, but
pocket, like you already said, Makiba decides to actually try and outlive that.
the crossfires just weren't there, though. That's the problem.
Yeah, everyone was isolated.
There were just no crossfires. Yeah.
It's so difficult as well with that 2 towards bricks and 2 coming towards double doors. It's 2 very, very difficult positions to fight back
Time out for Zeta, in fact.
Time to show the article.
They won the round.
What article?
Okay, let's take a look at the article. See what it is.
Yep.
Take it to NDI laptop.
I don't know what this is going to look like.
Okay, so
that's not
here's
too bad.
the rank distribution that they were showcasing of what it was before the latest patch.
Wait, that's bizarre.
Heavy
And there's
leaning
also,
here.
you can't see it, but there's a pretty steep drop even from Diamond 1 to Diamond 2.
Yeah, there's a massive drop. But also, why is there such a drop between Iron 1, 2, and 3? Like, why does it plummet at Iron 2? Isn't that really unusual?
It's because probably, here's my guess. My guess is if you're so bad, if you're actually that bad, there's no way you're going to, if you get to Iron 2, you'll probably fall to Iron 1, more than likely. But if you're like decent, you'll probably get out of Iron 2. There's probably just like a huge gap. It's like you're either Iron 1 or Iron 3. It's very hard to stay in the middle of Iron.
And here's what I want. They want a nice bell curve.
Oh, they
so
want
I was wrong.
Okay,
the
now they've
average
evened it
is
out.
silver towards gold.
Right, so the average
Yeah.
would be, in this situation, silver 2, silver 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which means our clip is actually kind of accurate for what they're aiming for.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Switch us back.
We're ahead of the game.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Huge pressure on the defense.
Interesting.
And I've been looking to see who it's been.
But that's my guess
He's
before
been
they're
there
unadjusted
occasionally,
one,
but
is that
who's
it's
the
probably
one
really hard
controlling
to
it now?
stay
This
in a
is
rank
bit
where
of
it requires you to be
adjustment
either
actually
really
from
bad
Zeta,
or just like you're good enough to where you can definitely escape it.
Okay, different
Right.
look.
You know?
Top still out.
Silver chat.
A couple of players working with less. The Spectre's
Oh.
here. G does have the rifle, so he's still
Didn't get
fine.
tagged, but
Raider in the back of the site playing by the box.
Evokid working this A-split. A-split coming up. Players coming through doors. I mean, they just don't have anyone even watching mid. They just are simply not watching mid from any angle.
I
mean, that's just...
He do be shooting them.
What?
I can't believe he's so god.
I mean, that was some... Yeah. That was a pay game, but... I mean, they just literally had not one player at any location on the map watching mid whatsoever. That's unlucky.
Try and find something, leave a dent on the economy on the way out, but
Don't worry, Japanese Valorant fans. Laz wins these surely.
gets the chance to find it. But
Yeah, that's kind of a sad round, honestly.
I think.
now put themselves
Yeah, well,
5-2 ahead.
the next one's an eco round, right? Because they're forced into that.
Yep.
I think.
Yeah, they're bad. Yeah, they're the bad bikes.
I want to take this round as an opportunity. Assuming Zeta Division lose this.
Yeah.
And Crazy Raccoon. Well, actually, Crazy Raccoon are pretty much guaranteed to go champions, right? Because there's no way the Zeta Division is in top 4.
Unless they win they have to win LCQ.
Yeah. This is part of. It's part of my fear for champions at the end of the year is that it's just going to be far less competitive than Masters 3, just because of the format. It's like
I'm a little worried about that too.
Teams can lock in their spot without actually being in form. Like you don't have to be, you don't necessarily have to be good.
When champions occurs.
Yeah, when champions occurs.
You could have walked it in like mini events before.
Yes, yeah.
And this is what I wanted to look at.
I think it's going to be hype as fuck, obviously, but it seems likely to me that there's going to be at least a few teams, especially from the smaller regions that have less spots, that would have been better representatives of their region, just because that's the way the format.
God damn.
Clean shots there. Show me the money.
I mean, this round is just.
Still to deal with.
Yeah.
It's just pistols, though.
Back, but there you go, lads will swing through.
Okay, fast little eco.
Really nicely cleaned up. But just to come back to that point, on these anti-ecos, that's where you want to kind of plant the seeds.
What is your rank, Josh Wyatt? I'm silver 3. That's why I. That's why I think silver 3 is high rank rating. You made it to gold 1. You're my hero.
As well, if you're Vivo Keyed, part of my brain saying, just
I think we're both Diamond 1 at the moment, aren't we?
Yeah, crew have to have already locked their spot in the champions, right?
Sky there, they've been putting, everything to this.
I mean, there's no way, right? They qualified the one spot and lat them for both
He's got his ult, so maybe that's
masters.
what they're planning to
Surely
use on
they
this one.
have
There
already
it is.
made it.
It's not like it's an impenetrable wall.
No
though,
chat, I
there
don't
is still
mean
problems here. If they
FPX.
show just a little bit of leg
Pinges.
towards that A side, they're going to stay on the
FBX, they're in.
Oh,
Makiba's
wow.
made an absolute meal of
Oh,
it.
there's the partnership
Game
done.
on.
Now they're
man.
free B. Absolutely free B site.
That's the next
It's
layer
a
I'm looking at. Who's still
flageling.
around NTK maybe? Looking
Yeah,
out
this is about
towards
what I
Vixen
expected.
Potentially as the spike's going down.
It is Breeze, but I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I think Viva Kid are also playing this a lot more
still aware of the possibility. Look at his gun out.
safe than I thought.
Oh yeah,
They're playing. They're not like. They're not disrespecting Beta Division at all. It's very purposeful of how they're trying to take shit.
Yeah.
Need to really be on their toes
They've got some
here.
interesting
Two
plans
players
for what they want to do in the round.
flash and the push on the back foot. Murray's good work towards
I thought they'd just be kind of
lovely
barreling
shot as
into
well.
them with
That's
Murray's
the
and Heat
combination you
and
want to
just
see from Vivo here.
steamroll it.
Yeah, I mean, they opened the game slow, and then they just started fast hitting sites, and it's just...
I'm worried about this.
Yeah.
I think these adjustments now. Okay, well, what do we do? What do we
Heat
do with
is
this?
Well, Heat is 14 and 4. So he is trying to put up that 10s level performance.
I mean, again, they just duelisted everyone.
Drop a 40 bomb.
It's just...
Do it, Heat.
I mean, Heat is just crazy.
Crew, Sentinels, X10, and Vision Strikers all have locked in champs so far.
Oh, X10 have locked in.
Yeah, because there's 2 slots for Southeast Asia, and because Bren didn't make it here, Bren can't overtake them. So only Paperex can get that.
Which means we can see Patapan again.
Get this off the screen. Get this off the. I can't
Hello?
see this.
It's a new crosshair.
CV Math?
They're just trying something new with... What if we made the logo the crosshair?
Can't miss if it's the entire logo.
Uh-oh, this is the first time the API's
busted,
out,
yeah.
Which is good, because the API for Iceland went Papige multiple times and like spoiled rounds and stuff.
I mean...
And this time it's been very good.
It is a 3v2. But the problem is...
Okay, a round win.
Okay.
He kind of got clapped.
The spike. He needs to defend this. Hopefully not just with
Yeah,
his
they
life.
can hear
Now he knows
Makiba
they're
running
coming
through
from middle.
halls
He has
though.
every
Wait,
They are
he's
just-
thinking of dropping Sussy.
I need him right there in trading
If he
range.
goes
Timing
Sussy,
on the
I
dots
will...
come out, they know what's up.
No, they're just double stacking. They're doing the smart move there.
Down and they go, is he pushing this?
The orb?
Oh, they got the spike though, and
Ooh.
then oh, they're not expecting Morris.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Japan, no. No.
I mean, a heads-up play from Vivo Kid, but also like,
yeah. It was very nice.
Heads-up play, you know, to go get the spike, try to get out of there, and they just leave Maurice Lurk expecting him. They're not going to clear it.
Yeah.
Of aggression coming down, but overwhelmed towards the end.
Sideshow.
Tucks himself.
You can tell, you can just see it. He's like, oh, we're just casually winning.
Yeah.
Nice. Wasn't even getting that hype. It was just like smiling and, oh, we're just winning this game. We're simply winning this game.
With the op, that wall is very bangable. He missed.
God.
But he's dead.
It's all good.
I would have loved to have seen
He's dead.
Vivo Kid against one of the EU teams in the quarterfinal, though. Just get a little win over an EMEA team. I mean, there's no way. No.
Oh, because they're the second seed.
Yeah, because they're the second seed. It's not possible, but God.
Yeah, that would be fun.
I would have some entertainment value there.
Yeah, there would be.
Up to now. What's the adjustment that they've gone for?
Right, so Viva Kid have to play against the North American team or Vision
Strikers. Yeah.
Well, leaves a lot of the map open.
Yeah, that is a bit disappointing actually.
Once again,
play the tournament.
Drifted into spawn, potentially to come into nest, but B site wide open. Looks as if Vivo Kid have their finger on the pulse. The wall will come through.
What about the semis, Wyatt? Won't be any EU teams there.
There genuinely might not be.
Okay, spike planted.
Kind of a weird retake wall, actually.
There's some.
Do they expect Muriz or Joe?
Yeah.
Muriz and Joe are both in pretty advanced positions.
Oh,
Joe
boy.
gets a kill, and they can't trade it.
They know that there's someone around.
Oh, it's so done.
Yeah.
It's so done.
It's a lot more information from the jump peak than
Nice
anything
crow,
else. Good start
but
here. 4 more
Good
to
luck.
go, though.
Good luck. I really need the rest room. How do you go in this outfit.
Any time left at all, and
You hike your skirts
out
up.
of it either. MTK already going to start leading away, maybe take a gun away, but he can
I believe in you.
really matter at this point in my mind. If you're sat at such a deficit, I just look towards the rounds here, and for
You can do
Pro,
this.
This is a little
Hike your skirts up and pop a squat.
First new challenge for points. Piss without getting it on the outfit.
Yeah, don't piss on my maid outfit. I need that for this weekend.
I was talking about snowballing, and I feel that's exactly the case.
Yeah, I got plans. Yeah. I have a Kippo date this weekend.
You're not.
Bren, why don't you just hike it up?
And having a really good beat on rotations, and
Well, how would you accidentally piss on it?
He has a forceful stream.
just what? Just
forceful
yeah, I can unzip
stream.
you. I can unzip you.
It's so valuable on points.
And I think Vivo is showing some real diligence on this map as well. It should be paid attention
The
to
9-3
by the
curse
other
at
teams
this
going
point.
forward, however.
No, 100 Thieves literally drained it.
Yeah.
They took away all the power from it.
It's not come true the next like 7 times we've seen it. They've just the other teams got flattened. So
Yeah. They know that no one's stopping them in front of that wall. They're happy with this. KJ ult goes down.
Lockdown. Hit A.
Out. Hunter's Fury. By now, they're already in towards the
Lockdown
site.
destroyed.
Oh! This is Axe.
Okay.
Extreme rattiness, and I enjoy
very
it.
nice.
Absolutely love that.
But
hold on.
They still haven't got Spike down yet.
9-3.
This is still actually pretty solid. This is a really good hold right now.
9-3.
They don't have any other map control right now either because they stopped the lyric.
It's 50 seconds left. Vixen can play slow here. Wait for Joe to maybe open up an area of the map. If Vixen can get to a site, a Viper's Pit could still win this round as well.
Players to deal with.
I don't want to count him out just yet, but Joe's probably got to find a
play
pick.
this as 2 solos, to be honest with you. Vixen will identify.
All right, that's
that in the
nice.
corner.
Yeah, but all the attention is being drawn this way. If you're able to stay
Good
alive,
swing.
Lots of swing on.
more space for this to come to something, but it seems they're very aware of the
Okay.
chance.
There we go.
There it is.
9-3.
Now, we've heard something about this.
Okay.
Any 9-3ers?
Any 9-3ers in chat? I'm not sure how
Any
I feel
9-3ers in the chat? No, not for this
9-3.
game.
Zeta's still in the match.
Not for this game.
Whether or not we're going to see
I mean, Heat's doing pretty well. He's not dropping a 10s level performance, but it's pretty
It's
good.
so good.
Yeah,
It's like 300
only
ACS.
15-6.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's not that great, honestly. Didn't even check that corner.
Yeah.
Make a wall Brazil. Bronzil doesn't even check corners. Topless Bren just exited the bathroom to put back the makeup.
Yeah, you guys don't get to see this behind the scenes content that we get to.
It does seem as though Sean is standing by. Let's get a little bit of a roundup.
Yes, indeed, Lauren. So what I have for you guys
Bren's
here
What
is
you got for
struggling.
Sean?
execute that Vivo
Bren
Key
is
did early on
struggling.
in this match. And I picked
Oh,
this
is this
round because we can
the
see a
this the
lot
alt
of planning
execute?
from both teams. So I really want to focus on the Vipers to kick things off, and that's why we're going to start with Vixen. So let's roll the clip for a little. We're going to see this really cool Poison Orb lineup he has. That's going to go way
Whoa.
deep in the A-halls, and then the wall to cut across the A site. On the other hand, Makiba is throwing the smoke that's on default plant spot, which is really going to make things difficult for the attacking squad. And then also the wall that also
Leather jacket
stalls off any
Sideshow.
A hit. So
Yeah, I'll
let's
go get
pause
the
here
leather
real quick,
jacket in a bit.
and I'll go ahead and describe everything we're seeing.
I'll go
So
get the leather jacket in the
we saw
break.
the wall on the attack side cut through the site. This is the defensive wall coming over across, and then we have the 2 poison orbs that are going to be in these 2 spots. So a lot of utility right now being thrown at the A site by the Vipers.
Bren
You can see
cannot
the
figure out
Bren is
the life of him.
absolutely, he's trying.
Cypher. We have the double.
Bren just
triple
cannot
attack
He's
decipher
trying.
how the
also
costume
right
works.
next to him, so that way if the hit comes in and there's recon arrows,
It really is.
and also use his
It's like
camera
someone
down
gave
at
a
the
chimp a Rubik's Cube.
so let's start watching the clip for a little bit here, and notice how
This
also
is
the
incredible.
attackers are very comfortable because
You'd
the
never
turret
survive as an
It's
18th
just-
century handmade.
Yeah,
moving in
it's
play.
clothing, Bren.
Okay, and the drone's coming in.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
You found
So
it. You
right
found
now, you can
it.
see on the screen.
Haven't-
what you're
haven't
gonna
you?
notice Is
That looks like
everyone
the
is
front to
looking
me.
For Joe to get his ult. The strat relies on this Killjoy ultimate, the lockdown going down, and wait till you see where he pops it from. So let's roll the clip again.
Bren's losing his mind.
He's lost his
You can see
mind.
They're following the drone. The drone goes through the wall.
He's
to make
absolutely
sure
lost the plot.
behind it. They're waiting out this Viper Molly, and there he goes. He's off into the corner, and the lockdown is initiated.
There you go. Lockdown.
And now we can see from the perspective of Makiba, he doesn't have many options here. He
Yo,
has
this-
nowhere to go. So what does he do? He updrafts
They
over
boomed
Makiba's
Makiba
utility,
there.
takes him out, and that's what opens up the round. So we're pausing here real quick, and I'm going to show you why this round all of a sudden got really, really sketchy for the Brazilians. So you can see the Sova just got done blind ulting all over towards the back of site, you know, forcing the issue. The Killjoy ultimate
Come
is
here,
pushing
I'll
these
put it on
players
you.
out of the site.
I'll put it
and
on
then
you.
he is attacking them with the ultimate as well. So the teamwork coming
Come
in
here,
from
Bren.
Evo
I'll
Kid,
dress you in the maid
and then you
outfit.
can see the Killjoy has made her way very aggressively.
Sit down. Sit down.
Using these boxes as
Oh.
protection, hugging that right
Just
corner of them,
banged his head on the light fixture.
And then
Okay, this is the front.
actually going in the middle of the site.
Put
and let's
that
play the clips
over
again.
your head. Now we need to find the arm
They're getting
holes.
hyper aggressive.
Put
Actually,
one
right
arm
now.
in there,
This
one
is
arm in there.
Very typical when you
and
watch
then,
Evo Kid play. They're
isn't
not
that it?
comfortable actually just playing. They want to force the issue to get not
Okay, wait, that's not it. That's not it. Wait there. Okay, let me puzzle this one out. Let me puzzle this one out. No. Wait.
And the Seekers are brought online, and the Seekers are ultimately what allows
This
Zeta
thing
to come back
messes
into
with
the
your brain.
round. Zeta will actually
This thing
be
messes with the
successful in
brain.
the retake of this site,
Okay.
but I wanted to draw attention to
What
how
the
layered
Do we need
the
Wyatt
hits
out
were
here
coming
to
in
come
from
figure it
Evo Kid
out?
on Breeze here.
What the?
They
How
look
the?
really good today.
What is this?
Anyway, back to you guys, Lauren and Hypoc.
Okay, wait. I've got it. I don't understand how you're going to get in there, but I've got it.
Put it on like that.
Okay,
Put it on like that.
Does that?
Okay, you gotta get his head through the loop. Through the loop.
Through here?
Yeah, through that loop.
Is that accurate?
Now push it down. Yeah. There you go.
Wait, and up.
There you go.
There we go.
You just had to get him through the loop.
That was hard to figure out. That was genuinely difficult to figure out.
With Makiba's possibilities with the Viper Wall, you know, making some of these small
It crosses in the back, but it didn't just cross in the back. It also crossed somewhere else too. That made it quite confusing.
Initially,
But we got it.
a couple of feelers send out towards.
Okay. What's happened in the meantime, huh? What's going on in this pistol?
Players committed here. It's heat push
Nothing
pretty
at the
deep in
moment.
halls.
Nope.
He's
Nothing.
getting ready to drop Sussy. If he does, you better be ready.
This is a really interesting setup, actually, Lauren. I'm not sure if this is in anticipation or just on the early round information here. But NTK now making moves towards
Sussington McGee.
Wait. Oh.
Roughly.
Wait.
Oh.
Sussington McGee over here.
Wait. Hold. Hold.
Yeah, this is
Hold.
everything.
Because it's
Holding.
Laz, it's going to be
Hold.
a big
Heat.
indicator.
Oh, he got rolled.
Better have been.
That's going to dismantle this hold for now, and Laz is drawing a lot of tension here. He can just kind of sit himself down, post up, and wait for the fight. Well, NTK apparently just takes that.
Right click.
Yeah,
Good
okay,
look.
like the
Was
last
he
two
dead
kills
though?
were wild. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's just been like one of those. Like, what are you meant to
Winnable.
see? But Zeta.
To walk through
why
mid
do you
doors,
push
yep.
through middle, quick pop, flash, close to doors. No one really there, but Maurice is
Oh
on the
my.
other
Oh,
side.
Maurice
He's got the
is here.
sheriff.
He's got the,
Oh, he's
he's got the
here.
raid buff now.
And that's enough of a problem for
Head
them
of
to
an
turn
Ixia.
around.
Who
but
dropped
they
in the
can't.
sheriff?
They've got 12 seconds. They have to do something.
10 seconds
And
left.
well, Warriors is just chilling now. Look at him, just free farming. This guy is just not.
Where did he
letting
get a
them pass.
sheriff from? Because he
This
also had
site,
enough money
that
for a
crew may get
devour.
one, but it does not matter. The
Oh.
round is theirs. Double digits achieved in the first
Everyone
round.
else has got.
Well, you always get
Early
one
on,
debar.
Zeta making the correct
Oh,
moves,
yeah,
sending
they
Laz
changed
out
it,
to
didn't they?
find
Yeah,
something, and
sorry.
on that lurk, does actually find a kill.
Yep.
Yes, creates a little bit of pressure and maybe makes
God,
Vivo Key
yeah, that's
reconsider,
just.
but
That's what you want when you're playing Reyna on a pistol.
moved across towards A site. They hold on to
150
it
health and a
comfortably,
sheriff.
Don't even need to flinch.
9-3 curse. Yeah. Really, it's the 11-3.
The
curse.
11-3 curse. Yeah, we moved it up a bit.
Who put that penguin in a cage in the Bahamas? That's cruelty to animals.
Someone investigate.
I'm a bit worried this turns into a formality for Zeta, but
You've
I'm looking
always
at
gotten
that
one
second map on
devour?
the horizon
Wait,
more
even
than anything
before
now, in my
the
mind. Unless
even
they
before the
turn
Reyna
this.
change.
I think if they turn this, fair enough.
Where
but
you
I
used to
mean,
have
classic.
4.
So,
Oh, you had to buy them
we
when
have to
she
be
had 4.
realistic about
Yeah, I
this
think
one.
you might have.
Looked great so far.
That's
They
so
haven't had
long
much of
ago.
a shot
Oh
in
no, I
terms
think
of
you always
history.
did change with
But
one.
with
You
the
always
cooling
did start
scoreline
with
like
one
we
because
had
it's
in
her
the half,
signature
that's how the
ability.
cookie crumbles.
Stack off the wall.
I think me just dumped.
What can they bring us here?
They don't see heat.
Well,
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Whoa, that is a good shot.
This ain't pretty.
Oh,
Okay, I mean-
he's crazy.
Oh,
he's crazy.
I mean,
Oh my god. Oh, that's
he's
an ace.
wild.
listen, that's against the eco,
That's-
but we'll give him it.
That's pretty nice,
we'll
though.
give him it.
That's
But the
pretty
amount,
nice,
of,
though.
the amount of headshots
Yeah.
in there, that was looking like 10s or yay with the Marshall.
20 and 7
Yep.
now.
That's some good
Bombing the
shit.
fuck off.
I could watch this all day. Like this, I'm like,
At first, you're like, oh, he's fucked.
fair enough.
Nope.
I can't believe he
That shot is great.
He peeked it because the dart was going to tag him. So he swung into the wall to avoid the dart.
Yeah.
To be on the receiving
Very
end
nice.
of.
Very
It's not
nice.
close. You're not like, oh, it's
Mm-mm.
Well, this is the round.
Okay.
They've got guns. They've got guns.
If they were gonna make a comeback,
now's the time.
now's the time.
That quote has also lost all of its power, though.
Yeah, it has.
It was only good for one invocation.
I think it might not have lost its power. I think it just requires Doug to say it.
Ah, only the original spell crafter
Yes.
can invoke it.
Yeah. We are mere pretenders.
Uh-oh. Raider dying is not good.
Already look at the net, it's closing in. They got themselves on the side.
Laz, though, gets the kill mid.
Trying to avoid this utility, I think.
Yeah, he's managed to outcraft or something over the court, over the top.
He's over the Cypher trip, so they don't know.
I mean, he's just
Yep.
going to roll
He
them.
now makes his appearance.
Whip.
He knows where
Whip,
Taka J
whip.
is. That's going to be called out.
Taka J is
Laz was watching mid this whole time.
Oh my.
He wasn't even in the fight.
Oh.
Heat with a 3K.
Heat wanting to get up to the 10's ACS.
What was 10's ACS? I can't remember.
It finished at like 460 or
kills,
something.
didn't
Yeah, he had like 460 ACS at the end of Breeze yesterday, with like 32, 33 kills.
Madness.
Have to throw something at this, and unfortunately, I mean, the one you look towards in this round is.
This has been a long map for how one-sided it's been.
He got 478. Oh wow.
478.
That's what it was.
Yes. Holy.
So yeah, 10's gonna make that up in about like 2 rounds or something. Or actually 1 round.
In Heat?
Or yeah, Heat can make that up in 1 round.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
So far on Icebox, and that performance individually from Heat was so fantastic to watch, and demonstrating here once again.
420.69.
You give him room to breathe a little bit in style, and
The internet
he's
numbers.
putting on a show right now.
Brazilian talent starting to show. The region known to produce superstars. And he might just be one of them. But we still have to see more. This is a nation game between these two, and both fighting for survival. But
As the
now,
op
Devo looking a little
is peeking
stronger in
through.
this
Oh,
now,
I
one
think it
round
kills
away.
the Hawk.
Still a fashion
I mean,
purge,
Laz
not
is
a
working
perfect one. Bulldog
up to
Guardian
Buchanan.
coming
They're
out,
working
so
mid.
it's
They don't
lacking
poke
in
out his
certain
box.
areas like armor as well.
Probably.
Patience
I'm
being
not sure. That's
shown
quite a
by
deep
Heat.
corner, actually.
Not necessarily known for his patience. That accuracy.
They have some mid presence here from Laz and Raider. They can start prodding towards B.
Going up towards pillar, towards elbow, maybe showing a little bit of presence.
Ariz is holding a very shallow angle back B, so he's going to know when they cross tunnel.
Well, they hear the flash.
For a split A, actually.
The recon dart
pushes
allows
them
me
off.
to get back on the angle.
Shot.
We'll have to fall away, but the double
He
hit,
is just
he ain't
continuing to
afraid.
repost on the angle.
You can't shoulder peek this guy. You can't
He
shoulder
doesn't
peek this
hit the
guy.
second shot, so he doesn't get the dash
finally goes
reset,
down,
but it
look
doesn't
at
even
the
matter.
back line is
Do they
hit.
know about double
There's
doors?
still 4 players to get past.
Yeah, now they do.
Key run rated now left to
Fladge.
Oh,
Very, very
it's a
flash.
flattening.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a bit of a flattening. Just a tad.
Pounded into the dust. It's not over yet, though.
They certainly will.
I think it might be over.
Next map is
With
split.
a real
I
fire
think.
burning underneath them, and Heat,
Yeah.
I think Zeta have a
example of
chance
what
at
can
taking a
happen
map
when
on
you combine
split.
that with passion, ability, and
They've
skill.
got,
This guy's
you know-
played a
Do I have to be in
fantastic
this
map
maid outfit
one.
for the next match?
35,
No, you
40%
can
on the
swap
next
it.
map, maybe.
Now I think it was only
I
for
think
one
it's over
game, wasn't
just
it?
yet. This, I would say, was
What do you
a
think,
map
Josh?
that, yes, Zeta
It was for
have
one match.
played,
Yeah,
but in comparison, stylistically,
You're done it for a match.
God damn the tech pauses. God damn the tech pauses.
No, it's for one match. You must do your match.
This is purgatory.
You have to
Yeah.
be proactive. You have to find that value.
And
It's
you
not
will.
very comfortable either.
You'll clean up the little pieces
There were struggles throughout the
of
entire half. Times where they were
Zeta
throwing
division that
things
are left
in.
on the floor after Vivo Key steps on them.
Someone finally find me the most crumbly of pastries, and I can eat that, and then Bren can clean it up.
Yeah, I definitely
What,
saw this map in particular going this way. Split. Can we make
Yeah,
it
I'm gonna go and get my
maybe
leather
a
jacket and a
little more
snack, I
comfortable, a
think.
little more
'cause
capable
I'm-
of putting someone, that's what they
I'm a
showed
little
us the other
hungry.
day,
It's
but
like 11:30
with
a.m.
Vivo fingering themselves now, the
I'm gonna wait till after this match to eat. I want to eat for the third match because I think the third match to me is.
Yeah, I think for me it goes.
I don't know. Actually, third match is third match is gonna be the worst. It's Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's finally seen the
They're gonna
light.
have to reset their mentality, and while also
Any-
taming people like this.
Anything
that
interesting
shot,
happening on Twitter?
look at what he was doing to him.
Anything? Please.
Any content?
Social media.
Superstar
Save
in
us.
the making right there. That's
Oh
all
wait,
around
hello. What is
something-
this? What is this?
There's another
Valorant
team
team here.
Stop
Today
giving
we
BMW
decided to
free
go
focus.
BMW Esports.
Oh, this is.
What we can race.
Okay, yeah. That's a sponsored segment for not one of our sponsors. All right, the G2 people pretty happy. Avova with Athena. Not really playing the same role, but fair enough. Was that the play of the tournament from Heat? You guys crazy good? I don't think it was.
No, the play of the tournament is still the Hiko clutch.
Hiko clutch.
The Hiko clutch is still 100% the play of the tournament.
Which Hiko clutch?
The 1v3 on yellow.
Yeah, I think
the 1v3 on yellow Icebox.
Icebox to stop Gambit
was fucking, and he was also 7 HP.
Yeah,
to stop. I mean, it's just
ridiculous.
Crazy.
Yeah. Bum bum. What are the odds Kenny S goes undefeated on stream? Okay. Oh, that's Bars.
Yep.
Bars is going to be coming in for the next map. Zeta Division normally run him on Brim on split.
Oh, shit. Bars comes in, wins the map, exits. Chad. Chad Bars.
I mean, Bars could actually go undefeated at this event, right? Because I think he's only played the split game that they won against Brew.
Greatest player of all time.
Yeah, he might have the best win rate at Masters.
Might be applying for GOAT status early, huh?
That would be pretty good. What is this? CNED just posting
just a ranked game. It seems like he got, what was that,
I don't know.
432 ACS. 42 kills.
He went 42 and 20.
And he lost.
Yeah, okay.
That happens.
Listen, it's the ranked experience.
It really is, isn't it? What does he say? But you shoot in rank. Don't know what that means.
I don't think that translate is entirely accurate.
Not particularly a great translate. I think that's pretty good. Bren, what's your French looking like? Can you translate that?
Mate, that looks like he's thrown in slang.
Yeah, there's a little bit of slang in there as well. MDR is like lol. It's like haha.
MDR is lol.
I think so, yeah.
Evolver qui commande des télés dans sa chambre la nuit.
I mean, chambre is bedroom. La nuit is night.
Je sais pas.
Je sais pas means I don't know. What is this? Avova, he orders bottles in his room at night. He thinks I don't know. What?
This segment's for all you French viewers.
Yeah, okay.
What is this Coldamenta tweet?
The Coldamenta one?
Oh, just a selfie.
Yeah, just a selfie. Yeah. What are they up to here? Oh, that's going to be in Spanish.
Spanish interview.
That's going to be in Spanish.
Yeah. Is Jett.
Dude, how many weebs are at this event? How many weebs are at this event? I asked
a lot.
You. What is the average weeb percentage of
Can I
Valorant
get some
pro
IIR
players?
in the chat?
Anime culture is
it's ever present.
I just want to know. I want to know what is the total percentage of weebs that are Valorant pro players currently at Berlin?
What do you define? You're very K-Kona American when it comes to what you watch.
I want to say like first of all, if you're posting anime gifs on Twitter, I mean before match day, like you're probably a weeb.
Okay. All
like
right.
more than likely. And B, I would say like media habit would be like 50% of the stuff or more that you watch is anime.
I feel like that's
the definite. That's
pretty
a lot.
reasonable.
That's
Actually.
a very reasonable
that is
amount.
a large amount of anime.
If 50% of your media or more is anime related, and you post anime gifs on Twitter, you're probably a weeb.
Yeah,
I would say in fact you are a weeb.
Anime enthusiasts. Maybe I'll start asking everyone I do interviews with what percentage of media they consume as anime.
Yeah. Have you ever posted an anime gif on Twitter before game day, or on game day?
Yeah. All the nutty aimers are anime enthusiasts.
It's true. Yeah, sorry.
Staring right down your top.
Yeah.
You got to think about these.
You're going to have to learn how to sit like a lady, huh?
Well, I don't really have I'm just. I don't know.
I am gonna go get my leather jacket because Wyatt wanted to see me looking like
Sure,
a rundown.
That's true.
A rundown biker.
Give it another
dad.
twirl.
Welcome back to
Another
Masters
twirl.
Berlin,
There we
where
go.
Vivo Keed have turned up the
So
heat
graceful, so beautiful. We got a
against
$2
Vito Division.
dono.
I had to, guys.
Heat had an ACS
I
of
had to.
362.
That's pretty good, but it did not beat the
I'll
10s.
make a
Factual.
more creative one next time.
Let me see if I can find the Plat. Let me see if I can find some more Plat chat
We
clips.
can see why
Close the
that was
legs.
the map choice
No,
of
it's
Vivo
okay.
and why they've been so dominant in Brazil.
Yeah, I mean, that was ridiculous. That is a superstar.
It's okay, I don't need
making.
to.
Pansy set it up on the casting desk after the game ended. And
I wonder if there's some more Plat chat clips here.
You can find some clips.
Going for them. Every single
okay.
plan that they tried on the attack side
I will.
worked. And
What will
for
you
good
do?
reason. I mean,
Right
when you have
back.
a person like Heat fragging
For
out like
30
that, it's really hard
30
to stop
seconds?
any
Okay.
plan that
That's
you throw
fine.
at your opponent.
I can entertain the chat. I'm gonna be looking for Plat chat clips. So
Vito favors them because if one of these maps goes through like Breeze and you have Heat on your
You
team,
will.
I'm sorry, Jinsu, it's 360.
Entertain the chat.
I know you want
well, you can come have a seat. A special
amount of
guest.
time. Yeah, I'm the special guest
You're the
today.
special guest.
I'm actually not the special guest, so don't be too excited.
I would
Okay,
love
let's
to see
keep
what he
looking.
would do against someone like Tens, though. You know, that kind of battle duel. That'd be really, really
I don't see
I mean, we already saw Yay versus Heat.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
was already
exactly.
a really good.
So how you doing,
matchup
Avast?
already, but then you pair it up with
I am good. I'm trying to find some clips
Yeah, but that's
for
the
the
thing,
stream.
though, right? Because the
Hi,
map looks so
everyone.
fast,
To like them.
And Heat had such a good individual play.
I just got my hair
Do you
cut.
feel like
It's a nice looking haircut.
Thank you.
Looks good.
Yeah,
I need to get a
I
haircut
told them
too.
to put a bowl on my head and then cut around it.
Yeah, that's not the
And they
cleanest
did it.
bowl.
What?
I don't think it's the cleanest bowl I've ever seen.
Yeah, they used a dirty
Do
one.
you feel like the
They had
individual
sharp
play is what
edges.
carries them through here? Because
I need to see more.
Breeze, for
Need more
them, it looks
bowl-like
good,
features.
But do they get away with this against the different
God, Brennan's so fucking hot back there. Jeez.
I think that
All right.
Yeah,
the way that
I
they
know.
I had to just let people know how I really feel.
beginning, right? They were the only team
Look
really
at 'em.
controlling mid. They just
Oh, I found a beautiful. It's a montage.
the timing that they were hitting A at the
Oh
same
my
time.
God, look at him go.
Makaba was in the back.
I actually just found a beautiful clip too.
Oh! And here came Joe. Here came Heat, right through the double doors. It's so hard to deal with if you're not doing anything against
That's
it.
actually a look right there.
What happened, right? So not necessarily have been the team that they need to be challenged with.
I have a
I think
beautiful,
that's-
nice
yeah.
Plat chat clip
When Wyatt comes back, I have to forfeit my microphone.
to watch. I found one that I think is quite incredible. Actually, it really it's something that kind of reminds me of this game we're watching.
Oh yeah.
A little bit. Well, not entirely, just a little bit. But like, it just gives me vibes. Can we put it to NDI laptop, Kurt?
Oh yeah, I can.
But this was, I think, too much.
Yeah, I
Wait,
mean, how can
you're
Sun
better. You're good at this. I'm not good at it. All right, what do we got here? Do you want your mic back from Plat? All right.
What is this?
It's just a knife kill. It's just a knife kill montage.
Just shooting.
God.
Beautiful.
That's unfortunate.
I mean, this guy's just stabby.
Yeah, dude. Little stair stab there. Sure.
Thanks.
This is the true power of Breach.
Is this just a montage?
A montage of knife clips. It's like 2 minutes of knife clips.
I love the music.
Banger.
Especially since they're just walking the whole time.
Holy banger.
Hey, there's something so impressive about this because oh my god, there's no way that race is turning off. What rank is this?
Doesn't matter.
Let's go. You're right.
Like he's just stabbing them in the heart.
The knife kills are pretty hard to get.
There we go. Got a nice little thing at the end.
How do you
think
sub
that
on
was,
Twitter?
That's quite cool.
That was
I like
fun.
that.
Sometimes it comes out, but it's never
I like that.
key
Yeah.
for them. Obviously.
Oh, we also got a dono during the 125 Filipino pesos again from Nexus 8K. How do you think D playoffs will be matched? I wish they do similar with League. They do lottery, and each first seed doesn't play second within their bracket. You know, you definitely don't want the first seed to be playing the second seed from their bracket, obviously. I imagine they'll be swapping up the group somehow.
No,
I don't
probably put it in place where that won't happen. So you don't get
I know that's a really,
the same
really
matchups
basic storyline, really basic
that we've
point,
already
but
watched.
Wait, I
don't think
do that.
there's any
you
chance
can
of that
overcome
happening.
all that execute power and stopping power that
I'd hope. What's this?
Viper has.
We're very relaxed about their defense. Is, as I think Bala said, their attack that we're concerned about, especially because I feel like
hello?
complement the rest of the
Anybody else watching what I'm watching? Do these four guys even know what they're talking about?
Let's see how they do.
I mean, there's only two of us, but
it's not even the. What was that related to?
Nothing. I don't. I mean, I just started pressing buttons.
They have something that they believe in, and most teams will not go near the Brimstone on a few of the maps, let's be honest.
When I run for senator in 2014, I'm going to use the Valorant community as a case study for education reform.
It's kind of a secret weapon.
Is it secret?
Well,
Hey.
it's a well-known.
It's a weapon.
It's a weapon.
Yeah, it's a weapon.
It's a weapon.
No, okay, yeah, take it away from me. Take it away from me.
Hitting buttons.
I'm hitting too many buttons.
This guy's going
Take it away from me.
chimp mode.
When we Joshua with the 5, Bren, we get
This guy's going
only
chimp
Chan
mode.
Heart for the boys.
Stakes it because for Zeta,
Can you say
they are
Nya?
kind of on the brink of being eliminated here. They have to win. If
Nya.
they don't, they're going to be out of Masters. But
Oni-chan.
also, they are guaranteed to play LCQ unless Crazy Raccoon wins the entire
Can we get
I like
some
that a lot.
Nammers? Can we get a Nam in chat?
on the side
Nammers.
of Vivo, if they
Quick.
win today, they knock
Say ooh, Bren.
Quick, Nam. Weebs out.
I'm not. We need to get. I'm not just gonna throw out.
What do you do it for points?
What the? Yes. Absolutely. If there are points, I will do anything.
I've asked how many points can Bren earn for saying. He's got to say it a few times.
For what?
Like saying ooh a few times.
People are feeling extremely comfortable.
You should do like cutesy voice. It's like, ooh, he's on the wanksy wanksy here.
Oh, that's awful.
If you do that, I will give you. If you do that for the whole, for the entirety of next map, I will give you. I think you can earn 25 points.
Oh no, that's got to be more than 25.
That joke will immediately get old.
50 points.
It'll immediately get old. People will start saying cringe, and then
50 points.
Bren's career in the Valorant scene will be over.
50.
No.
What about 65?
Okay, final offer.
Yeah, I'm sure they're
75
already
points.
prepping, you know, for LCQ because nothing is really being guaranteed.
Well, I'll give you a
going back
one-off.
into this game, we spoke
Here
about
and now.
last
If you,
For how many
one-off,
points?
you know, we did
one-off,
better
10.
head-to-head. We have an updated head.
10 points just to say
I'm sure
ooh?
you both-
Yeah, but it's like
You know where
it's.
this is going.
I did max 5 for one-off.
This shit's on the internet forever. I'm never getting an office job.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm never gonna get an office job. You a boomer.
Yeah. Actually, that's a very old society mentality. The future is now.
Future is now.
Yeah. Dude, you're
Who cares if people dress up like maids?
Yeah.
You're goddamn right about that. You're goddamn right.
Very big quatch from Heedy. Ooh.
Social media is ruining this generation.
Yeah, no wrong.
Wanting to kind of get
This guy's spin.
elevate their stats a little bit higher than him. Of course, he's going to be back in action
Yeah.
tomorrow. Now, here we
You
go.
could get a couple points for it, maybe.
Closer.
Well, if I say ooh woo,
Yeah, Bala knows. Bala knows all about the AC.
I
Yeah, but
really like watching Valorant.
I mean, you're doing it right now for no point.
But I thought this was some points.
We didn't. I asked how many points, and then you just started doing it. You just did it for free.
No. It's like
You're just doing it for free because you'll want to.
No. It's like 10.
Can we get a fridge tour?
I think this map will be a little bit
Fridge tour. Take a GoPro, get the GoPro, and go to the fridge.
We haven't tested
See
the
what's
GoPro.
inside.
right. Specifically,
Actually, don't know
those
if it's gonna work.
distances, the way they were playing, the game plan that they had. Coming
Okay,
into
how
Flames
about that?
enabled
Make him
to get a lot
play-by-play
of,
around.
kills.
One round, you do play-by-play commentary in that voice.
In the ooh voice for the pistol?
Yes. And then we give him, what, 50?
I think that's worth 50. 50 points, you play, but you cast your heart out.
Yeah. Okay.
Like you got paid by Riot to cast this game. You're gonna cast your heart out, play-by-play commentary, Brennon hook,
but in my ooh voice.
in your ooh voice. For the pistol round, just the first pistol, 50 points.
It's hard to keep the ooh voice going for a long period of time.
That's why it's one round. One round, 50 points, ooh voice, 50 points on the line. You gotta cast it like you gotta cast it like you're in Berlin.
Yeah.
Jason with the fiber. Bren, there's an extra fiber in it for you if you take the dress off.
I think we would lose revenue.
Bren, you're not gonna be naked, I believe, but also no. We're gonna need way more money to turn this into a TOS.
Oh, boss is in.
Yep, bar's in, on brim, on split, all good.
I'll try my hardest, but it's sometimes it's easy to slip out of the ooh voice. I'm talking from experience.
Well, you have to disassociate first.
If you start slipping out of it, points will be taken away from the 50 total. But we'll try.
As you both predicted, Ballers, you still
So do you, are you down? You'll do it?
No, I'll absolutely do that.
Okay.
I mean, what is it, 50 points?
Yeah, 50 points. I mean, that's a lot of points.
It's like 25% of what I own.
That's a lot of points. That's a lot of points.
Yeah, no, I think that they're going to get this map.
Oh, I love that. Well, they have to get this map
Okay.
if they want to stay in the tournament and also be
Madge.
in contention for
Don't
champions
slip out the
directly. Pansy
Bren,
and
you need
Hypox, there are
I mean,
no
you need those
second
points.
chances here.
You need those points.
Really on, but also shout to Ballers. Just like I don't care. I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to just say it how it is.
He wants a quick day today.
Yeah, he's in and out.
Brim is coming out. Yep.
Again,
Bars onto the stage.
the bar has been set and it's been set.
Well, here we go.
Zeta have
It's the battle, map 2 between Zeta Division and Vivo Kid. Pistol round, very important. I like the setup from Zeta Division. Go for split approach, defaulting, nice for now.
Does it work against
NTK
the pace that Vivo
in
Kid
middle.
put on Breeze? No, it doesn't in my eyes. They have heat
Ooh, very aggressive.
those things so quickly.
Stop used to clear. Ooh.
Defensive side, Zeta.
Waiter. Going in. Trying to find a headshot. Ooh! Ooh! No! Wilkinson gets the kill. Who's the Chow with the turrets?
Can we just scrub these
Oh no! This is going horribly. Zeta Division already losing 3 players. Oh, and it's a perfect nade. Vivo Kid on fire. Good trades though. Laz doing work. Concussion will miss. One flash, one hawk. No information gained, but no spike either. Oh no.
Surely Riot doesn't endorse this. They say.
Laz sees spike. 1v3. Heat is low. 30 seconds remaining.
I think he slipped past Vixen here, so that's not bad.
Walking up.
Well, this happens. He has explored
Forcing rotations from Vivo Kid. Suddenly winnable.
If he doesn't go towards ropes, they're going to get
Ooh.
alerted as to exactly where Laz is positioned.
14 seconds left. Spots one, but can Laz get the kill? Turret, tagging, backside? No. Vivo Kid win.
Dreading at this point, but a great benefit for Vivo now to push further forward.
Absolutely.
Thank you, thank you.
That was worth 50.
Thank you.
That was worth 50.
That was a well-earned 50.
It was hard.
Definitely worth 50.
Can we get some claps in the chat?
That was
some
very,
Pipo
that was
claps?
very hard.
Green frog clapping emoji.
Individual performances.
That was very hard. This is how I earn goodwill back in the Valorant community.
Let me give you those.
That was very worth the 50.
Thank you.
Let me give you those points.
I'll take the points.
You deserve
I think
those
you need
points.
to wait.
Yeah, just wait.
So we don't mess it up.
You know how it feels.
That was, I like that a lot.
Thank you. Thank you.
And Zeta.
So Lewis Noel with the 5. Please let Bren get 50 points for every round he casts like this.
It will.
Today.
So.
It'll get
It'll
unfunny
get old.
so
It'll
fast.
get unfunny.
That definitely has a 1-round expiry, honestly.
Trust me, I know comedy.
Yeah.
I'm a comedian.
Yeah.
I went to a stand-up club once.
My entire life is a joke.
Oh, holy fuck.
This is okay. Well,
MC with the 5. Give Bren his points. That was a Christian Bale-like performance. Yeah, from the Machinist.
Yes,
from the Machinist.
method acting.
Something that was just horrifying. Darren Divicho with the 2 for Bren showing that voice acting is hard as fuck. Hayden with the 2. Glad I didn't miss French Baby in a dress.
Damage on the end of that, but it's not enough.
Yeah.
2-0. They cost them.
Had a lot of practice doing it for Discord Nitro.
In this, I think that was it. So 1 Spectre, I think, might have been lost out of that.
You do that. I'm waiting till after this map to have my sandwich.
Towards the problem being first half of Breeze. Never really in a position to build up that kind of second buy.
Yeah.
Okay, well, at least wait. Yeah, at least they're gonna have guns and seekers.
This is the one again.
I'm trying to talk positives here. Even
You
though
are talking positives. I mean,
none of us are rooting, or I should say,
none of us have rooted for this.
We all would like to see the team succeed, but at the same time,
we don't believe it.
We've invested,
and also we've invested in the opposite.
Yes, in the opposite team. So it feels like we've.
Right place, right time.
Heat with a rifle as well.
Where's
I mean, the seekers are good.
The egg is getting in his leather daddy outfit.
It's a miss dash.
Oh,
there's a perfect nade into the slow and the suck. It's all coming together.
Fucking beaches of Normandy type beat here.
Oh.
This is just impossible.
On the buy as well, on the fucking bonus.
And now they're down to 2. Buster and Crow, now they had a little bit of mid-progression.
Oh my god.
Look at this man right now. He is the absolute tip of the spear, and he's reading him like a book. This has to be his round. Get the final kill
He already
as well.
knows as well. They must have got information. He's in heaven. Bass goes down.
Okay, 3-0.
Bren's 27. I'm not 27.
They are absolutely flying high.
Bren
I'm close to it.
35.
I'm actually 25.
That last kill again, it's just a...
I'm 25 years of age.
Why not send out a couple of shots?
I remember when I used to be a young gun in esports, you know?
Yeah, me too.
Just spams the corner.
Back in the
Another
day.
one there for Laz. Yeah, just disgusting right now.
You're fresh-eyed.
Yeah.
So full
naive.
of hope. Naive. I started working esports, and then you get beaten down.
You do. You get jaded very quickly.
I cannot deny that this guy's
You don't
playing
realize
very
that
well
soon
to
you're
put
going to
him in
be,
this position.
you
I
know,
mean, Laz was
freaking
having a
yourself
couple
out
of
on a
moments.
YouTube
This
live
round,
stream
not bad, the follow-up
saying
not bad, but now
oohs
he's got himself an
for your
ultimate round
viewers
three. He's got
as they
himself
throw
online.
dollar bills at
For the
you.
next dollar.
Aggressive posture down middle. Everything is
That's a
going their way.
life I want to live, though.
Yeah, you like that.
That's esports, baby.
You like that, viewers. You like
If they are
that.
feeling the pressure here, if they're unable to find an answer in the next round, I want a timeout from them. But again, what do I know? At this point, we'll have to see how they kind of build themselves back in. Maybe talk through this round. You've got Sheriffs, sure, but take a second. Talk it through. And they found a lot of room here.
Ooh, could get time into it. Laz gets one and a flash for info.
Good. Laz will find NTK on the way
satchel.
forwards. Reese now.
Reese is lucky to get out of here alive.
Vixen going to be...
I mean, they've got 2 in heaven here.
Oh, he gets... Oh my god.
Beautiful. They should.
Yeah, I mean,
they don't have any info towards B though, so they don't know if they can rotate. They might just rotate today. Nope, they're rotating. Okay.
The 2 of them are low, but Laz does have a heal, so Raider will be able to be healed back up. Especially after getting that kill as well. I mean,
they can get gun here in heaven.
Heal this.
Holy fat.
Give the op over. 30 seconds.
Turn it up.
They know it's B though.
In this tournament. Now, whether or not that's enough, we're yet to find out.
Because they have to end here. They don't have enough
My
time.
word is he trying, and away we go towards
That's
B.
so weak. I mean, this should be a win
They're
for
on their way. Zetra are just
Data.
fine on the cross. Morris doesn't get a glimpse.
Yeah.
Wow.
There it is. The up comes out to play.
Actually ecoed.
Shout out on that.
Yeah, just kind of getting baited, I think,
Actually
by
fucking
Laz,
ecoed.
honestly, just lurking into ropes and getting picks. Thinking it was going to be an A hit is where it ended.
Beautiful.
Okay, good win. Good round.
And I'm crediting Laz for that. Identifying space through middle, exploring it with that Sheriff, taking everything they needed.
I mean, Takajay, the one to actually initially, right here, this kill as he is drifting into ropes to try and kind of, I guess, backfill this execution before it comes through. Laz actually then, I was like, gets away with the
it just
first
keeps
one, which he
slipping off my
absolutely
shoulder.
shouldn't have.
Man.
It was low HP.
Quite provocative.
That
I don't intend for it to
That
be.
maid outfit was designed for the male gaze.
Yeah.
We're able to follow up on it perfectly. See, Laz actually going to carry a Spectre.
5, 1, 2, 3, 1, 46, 62, 7. Play those numbers on Mega Millions tonight and you will win. Guys, someone has just told us the winning numbers for Mega Millions.
Storm available as well. Deal with the Tiger though.
Just fine.
There is holding close. Oh boy. Holding so close. Just rolling them.
Nothing more to be seen with that. That's the Extremity 1 as well. And middle's already noted earlier on, so they've got a great idea of where Zeta are working from here.
Two off the... No way. Laz
Laz is
nice.
getting a ton of value just from
investment of utility.
flashing Vivo Kid when they're pushed into these angles.
What can I do? He's having to clear close because they don't know how much they've aggressed on this.
Yeah, grabs
literally how they gave up the last round.
Plenty of utility still litters the way towards A, but eyes on the spike.
Where's Sideshow? Sideshow was out getting his leather for his leather daddy outfit.
He's also holding.
He was also getting a snack.
A ridiculous concoction. He's got a sugar-free Red Bull and I think a bowl of oatmeal.
That's a snack, is an oatmeal?
I don't know. I guessed oatmeal. I don't know what's in the bowl.
Who snacks on oatmeal? Who does that?
Sometimes if I want a snack, I'll get like a bowl of cereal or something.
Yeah, but cereal's different than oatmeal.
Is it?
Yeah, it feels different. It's one. The wall's great.
And it's and
beautiful wall
he's forced to try and retake. He does have knives though. Okay. Can't get over
Dude,
there.
this wall has cucked and fucked them right there.
How did Laz get there?
Okay. I'm back.
Welcome back.
I needed to just pound out that
sandwich. This is actually really good from Zeta Division. They've been playing this really well.
Oh yeah? They're down 4-1.
Except for that right there.
They won a 50 off the back of Laz just literally lurking in and getting a bunch of picks and forcing rotations.
The early setup
and they almost won that round from, again, similar shit, just Laz.
Laz hitting a good flash off the ropes.
Yeah, Laz just clearing pushed angles by Vivo Kid. I think they've got a good read on Vivo Kid taking space on the map and holding these weird angles, but I don't know when it comes down to it. I don't know why Laz isn't clearing that. I guess he didn't think behind the wall.
I think as well at that point.
Cereal is a soup.
All right.
It's a little awkward to watch.
What are you fucking made of, Zeta
That's only
Division?
who eats cereal with milk, and I don't eat cereal with milk. So.
You just eat it plain?
You don't?
Nope. I eat it dry.
No, you
really?
Yeah, I do. No joke.
Why?
I think milk is gross, and I also don't like my cereal being soggy.
All right, well, I'm gonna judge you. The chatters are gonna judge you.
Not kidding.
America is gonna judge you.
Every day you give us more and more evidence for you being an android.
I'm literally not
An
kidding.
android plant. What do you mean you don't eat it with?
I don't put
just dry cereal.
Yep. I also
You're a
don't eat cereal that
maniac.
much.
You are absolutely a maniac. By the way, the leather jacket, I can't find it. I think I took it back to the UK and left it there because the weather is so much better for me.
Oh my god,
what a rocket.
Still sticking around. These are his bench. You don't
Holy
get
shit.
Oh, now it's a 2v5. Oh, tragic for Zeta Division.
Holy shit.
so well. He's a step ahead, but Laz.
There's actually some people in chat that think I have taste, and I agree with you, chat. You're very smart, actually. You're far smarter than I
You can
initially
have it with
intended.
like almond milk or something. I don't know.
That's not the
milk.
point. I just don't want
But Laz has pulled out magic before.
Beautiful.
Yeah, 1v2.
He's like, you plant, I'll
There's
heal.
the plants.
No stars, so
He gets the
Vixen
heals.
can't do anything about this plant.
And they still have the Viper's Pit.
All right, this is very
boy.
winnable for the division.
Actually gorgeous.
Very winnable.
And Laz is immediately dead.
Slightly less winnable.
What?
Where was Laz?
He just got spammed.
Did he?
Yeah.
Did he?
I don't know.
No, he just got spammed through an elbow.
Oh, just through.
Bro, don't go in there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well,
tragic.
Oh, there's
Tragedy
no way
strikes.
that you should lose a 2v2 when you're set up with
And a Viper's Pit.
Oh, I saw a
With
tweet
no
from
util.
Sean while I was making my lunch that said, "What a tragic way to begin for Zeta" or something. Was it like the pistol round some Papige or something?
I'll be honest, we were quite distracted.
We were distracted.
Oh, so Bren, you missed it, Josh. Bren earned himself 50 points.
For what?
He play-by-play commentary to the pistol round in the cutesy ooh voice.
Yeah, so we got 50 points. We think that was fair.
And it was a great performance.
Okay.
It was a great performance. He earned those 50 points.
There's actually a lot of people that agree with the cereal plane taker there. You guys think I'm a freak, but it's not. There's so many people that agree.
Well, a lot of people are lactose intolerant. Are you lactose intolerant?
No. Well, I am
Okay,
lactose
so-
intolerant because I just don't think it's that good.
If you're
I'm
cereal,
intolerant.
Just intolerant of
I'm
dairy.
intolerant of the bad milk.
if your cereal's getting soggy, you're just eating too slowly.
But the thing is, I want to eat at my own pace.
Okay, I'm gonna be. But like, it's so
eat cereal, then.
dry. It's so dry.
What do you mean, don't eat cereal then? Cereal's a gate kept by time?
Yes.
No. You can eat cereal whenever I want.
That is.
That's like saying I don't eat any of my meals hot because I don't want them to get cold. So
Yeah,
what?
very
You're
similar.
going to gatekeep me about eating hot meals?
Like, yeah, some meals you need to eat at a pace in order for them to be enjoyable.
But see, if they get cold, it would still wouldn't change the physical integrity of the meal generally. While cereal
It can do
milk
for
does.
some stuff, like pizza will congeal a little bit if it gets cold.
That's fair, but it's still. But the thing is, it's just like it's just. I
just think you are wrong, and I am absolutely willing to fight you on this. I know it's your personal preferences, but not good. You're not necessarily wrong, but also like it's not
good.
It's the way cereal is designed.
You know what I think?
Avast is
just gross.
Turning this off.
That's what I think about this conversation.
Cereal is gross.
That's what I think.
Conversations like
Milk is
this
gross.
are exactly why people
I
are
do
going
like
to
almond
London
milk and oat
Stream.
milk though, but I still don't want to like put it in cereal. So
I don't get it, man.
That's just based for this take.
I have never heard that take before, unless you're lactose intolerant, in which case you've got a reason.
A lot of people do it.
A good question by Ons in the chat. How just 1.2k likes?
How just 1.2
How?
likes?
Good point. Everybody, dude, like the stream.
Like the stream
right now.
Right now.
Kind stranger, up dudes to the left.
I need to see 2,000
kind
likes.
stranger, please.
I need to see 2,000 likes.
Thank you so much for the silver.
Still waiting, slowly edging back away from this. And this could be a really
Milk alone is gross. Okay, but
who the fuck is guzzling down milk when they're eating cereal?
Exactly.
It's there to lubricate the cereal.
Potential to pick up.
We're hearing some takes today.
That's what the milk is there for.
To lubricate the cereal.
Yes, it's there so that the cereal doesn't just get dusty and stuck in your throat.
But if it's good cereal, you can just drink it with other stuff. You don't have to put milk in it. If you don't
He didn't leave
He
this
used the
like he
wall
went
in.
to heaven.
Okay, but this is a bit of a fake for them to get a heaven control. I don't
But
think they
also-
know where the spike's supposed to go
Yeah.
right now. Boston just running around.
I mean, he is just sending it up mid.
Now he's
I put glizzy water in my cereal.
Wait, this is really being pushed to the limit. And Jalkin
I mean, they don't have time to There's literally zero way they have time to
Fam.
Oh my Christ. I can't believe that they did it. Actual
time.
minute
I mean,
over here.
yeah.
They didn't swing fast
They have
enough.
3 rifles.
Round not over yet, though. Not over
Wait,
yet.
5 seconds, you brim all heaven.
Dude, their Astral Wall kind of like fucked them here a little bit. Okay, it's down.
Here.
Down, there we
Look
go.
at that late lurk coming around. This could be
Brim all?
interesting.
Yep, waiting for it.
Huge, actually. Takajay
You're not going to be
way
doing it on the post play. You're going to wait until they
Brenny?
come through.
Brimalt and screens.
Probably playing. Oh, okay.
And Prona. Takajay! Oh,
Time.
They have to get this kill. Dude, Takajay actually beef Wellingtoned it right there.
I mean, yeah, they did have a lot
A
of
little bit of a fumble from Takajay, I got to say it.
That was a big whiff from Takajay. If he just gets that final kill, the spike is planted for him, they win the round. Oh, tragic. It was a nice idea as well. They brim ult screens so that their Sage can push it afterwards. That's a pretty great on-the-fly
Phantom
play.
wins that.
I mean,
Yeah,
also
Phantom
just
wins
as an aim reset wins that.
Wow.
Makes a little more sense now.
Dying to the
everything
nade wins
goes right
that
from
as
there.
well.
Bast actually, the perfect timing.
Yeah.
Also,
orbital
L.
strike to force heat out of screens just as Takajay is coming in, just about the right time for him to find that kill.
How's
if
your
somebody is forced
cereal?
out, but
What is that?
again, he's got to be good for the second there.
Salad that I've whipped together.
Oh, salad.
Now Vixen here's
One time
Got
when
some
I was
roasted broccoli, sweet potatoes, beets, eggs, chickpeas.
Oh, nice little.
That's a nerdy.
cheeky
Wait,
wall.
where's my
That is
notepad?
cheeky.
Cheeky wall.
That's a cheeky wall.
Cheeky wall there and be
That
made.
is cheeky.
What day are we on?
Day 5.
Oh my god.
That could have been the intention there. See if they could catch NTK trying to work around.
That's
but
cheeky.
He outdoes the opponent, which is now a problem. You've got to look at Zeta as to where are they here now?
Well, they just noticed
What
two
round are
players
we
there,
on?
the operator
8th?
and the Vandal in mid. Actually, look at this, Morris.
8.
Says
It's
8.
8.
Push through on the back of this. He got it all to do on site though.
Yeah, but how does he deal with this pressure?
No, that one down for the 4U page.
Himself down, frenzy to hand, and he's given away nothing so far. He is going to play this.
I'm single-handedly keeping
It's
TikTok
for
alive.
you. What are you talking about?
The For You page
The
is
For You
just
page is the stuff that's recommended for you.
yeah, it's just recommended
When
for
you
you on
open up the
TikTok.
app.
When you open TikTok, you're just scrolling through.
That's just
God.
as whimsy.
Oh my God,
He
he's
got 2 out of
just
that.
insane.
That's
He's
crazy.
just outrageous, man.
Laz?
How
Wait.
bad do you want this, Laz? He's
No.
walking over time.
This is a nice flank.
Not bad enough. Doesn't want it bad enough.
Good flank through mid.
Chat, how many likes do we have? Is it 2K yet? Because if it's not 2K, 2K, I'm going to get really upset and turn the stream off.
If we don't get to 2K, actually, if we do hit, I don't want to go negative. If we get 2K, that's a wholesome Keanu Chungus 100 moment.
What? I mean, what?
Say that again.
Wholesome Keanu Chungus 100 moment.
Oh, Avast is here. Turning this off.
Okay.
Sometimes you just put words together. What does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean? Can you explain?
I understand who Keanu is. I understand what Chungus is.
See, look, someone got it. Wholesome Keanu Chungus 100.
What the fuck is wholesome Keanu
It's a
Chungus
Reddit
100?
meme. It's a Reddit meme.
Ah.
It's for the Redditors out there.
Ah, I wouldn't understand because I'm not smart enough.
They've been getting chances, but at 7.
One time when I was getting ready for school, I used to have like a bowl of Weetabix and some orange juice, and I was so tired. Oh my god, what a shot! I poured orange juice into my Weetabix.
Dude, he's so good. He's so good.
There's no way that tasted good though.
No, I mean it was an accident.
But you ate it?
No.
You didn't eat it? You didn't try it?
No, of course not.
Laz can maybe do a bit of damage.
You used to go to school, says the chat?
Yeah, I know, it's hard to believe. But
Heat gets a third. I mean, Heat is absolutely snacking on them. He's making a fucking Lunchable of Zeta, and he's snacking on them.
Yeah, I was failed by the UK education system.
8-1 the score. Zeta going to be back on a purchase here, but
Now you have to put up with me in co-streams.
again, just
True.
not seeing enough here.
New YouTube meta. Holding YouTube stream hostage for likes. We won't turn it off. We're going to take up all of YouTube's bandwidth. Quick, increase our resolution to 12K, Kurt. We won't let YouTube go on.
I mean, he's going to overpeak everything. He's just in
Nope.
full confidence.
Heat just about to kill Crow immediately, and the round's
12K
over.
stream.
Crow, goodbye. See you in the next round.
Like, life's alright. We go again. He'll push through it probably. He's not backing away from anything.
Come on. Come on.
Heat's a
Come
maniac,
on,
man.
Heat. No.
He's actually a maniac. I think he saw the knife.
He's just.
He did, he pinged it.
He's pushing all the way up.
Oh, this is just horrible.
Wait.
Turn around.
Wait, no.
He's chasing
No.
spawn! No!
Dude,
he's just
going.
knife walking in the
actually
spawn!
going.
Oh
my god!
Oh,
That's
it's
spike,
disgusting.
too.
The
Oh, that's not spike.
disrespect.
Spike. Bars has spike. No, Bars
I mean,
has spike.
And the rest of his
just-
team's like, well, now we know to be hit.
They're just into a suck slow combo.
Oh, wait. If he gets this kill,
I mean, even while he's so good.
Oh, he's so good.
He's just styled on him. Styled on him, man.
Oh, he's so good.
I mean, this Heat guy is fucking crazy.
I mean, do we have a pop-up for that?
Probably.
What is the? I don't even know what the pop-up is for that. I don't know.
Again, we talked
What
about
would you even? Aim Labs flick of the day.
Boom! Headshot! Aim Labs flick of the day!
There wasn't even any flicks there.
It was just
No, wasn't even no.
someone stalking his prey.
Self-sufficient.
Right through the spawn, man.
It literally doesn't matter.
It was like a panther.
It's all over the place right now.
He just making Zeta look like they're from Europe.
Nothing actually on the side of Zeta, there's nothing
That's a good one.
able to do.
That's a good one. The one round Zeta Division
Good
1
one, kid.
was when they were on the Thrifty and Laz just lurked, contact played, and got like 3 kills.
2, 3, 4 rounds in a row, and you don't have that many rounds to play with. That's the thing.
Zeta a
so
little
they have
bit-
to look at a way beyond that, but that's what we have to look at is what's
A little bit
in attack.
lacking
And it's
in
not
terms
just
of
the show.
how they
Every
want to
single
play
This is what
certain
about
maps,
it.
you know.
performance. And sadly,
I mean, typically they have an idea on this map, but they're just getting absolutely fucking boomed by this heat on.
Yeah, I think
It's hard to win the map with any plan when the defensive opera kills 3 of you every round.
Yeah, and they're pushing weird angles, and he's doing this, and they're just getting sandwiched, and they're running and gunning, and he gets another one.
I mean, what are the
What's Heat's
stats right now?
ACS right
Can I
now?
see the statistics, please?
Let me see Heat's
Production
ACS.
statistics.
Thank you,
Oh, just 445. Just 445. 20 and 4. That's reasonable, right?
And
That's not too bad.
Time to duelist diff another team. Time to keep duelist diff.
Yeah. What do you do when a team's doing this?
Josh put himself in the top 20,
Disconnect.
but not Heat. Curious. Why did Josh do this? Izuki with the 2. Feels bad for Laz. He's so skilled. But his team.
Final round of the first half.
Yeah, there's some skilled players on Zeta, honestly. It's just...
Oh, that was a nice idea.
Yeah.
They had a suck, a double blast pack.
They can't make a wrong move here.
It did actually catch them, but Murray's just beefed the... I think he beefed the mechanics of his blast pack.
So if you're Zeta, to roll it back, you have to
You don't
push
swing
every
this.
single place trying to
Oh my fucking god.
I mean, they just think they're going to win everything. They're 10-1 up.
A clean start, maybe find
I'm
a
surprised they
way to
haven't pushed out of A already.
Heat's running into spawn. He's going to be there in time if this hit does come through. And it does. I mean, dude, this hit's just so slow from Zeta. They just stop to get the orb and the seekers, but it allows time for the rotates to come in.
Okay. All right, Raider.
They're going to get the trades, though, so
This is good.
all good.
He's got a rifle.
All good.
And an
Watch him just
updraft.
dash updraft over the
Honestly.
wall and kill 4 people. No.
No. There's no way.
Oh,
It doesn't have the dash.
The rare whiff. The rare whiff from Heat.
It's pretty hard to track that.
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Nice.
Another round on the board for Zeta.
10-2 curse.
10-2 curse incoming.
In the grand scheme of things, because it's
Good one.
10
Thank you.
to
Thank you.
half, Lauren. An absolute
Good one.
dominant performance from Vivo Keed.
Not
And again,
ideal.
dictating the pace, maintaining
This is a good
the entire
time
way through
for the
that.
crazed Wardell rant. I just love that title on this clip. Crazed Wardell rant.
Yeah, give it to him. Give it to the people.
The crazed.
All I've wanted for 12 months is for Wardell to be at a bloody Masters tournament. Just one time, please. I want to see you. I like your stream.
I don't understand exactly what is the voice supposed to be. What is the voice supposed to be exactly?
It's just.
I like your stream.
It's the kind of
like the
people.
lady that works like a bowling checkout counter that watches Wardell.
Yeah, it's the
Like-
kind of people. I was basing it off the kind of people that come up to you after a long night of drinking. You're the people that randomly approach you on the street asking for a cigarette at the end of the night of drinking. You don't really know who they are. They don't know who you are. You don't know what they've been taking. But they have opinions and they tell you about them.
Oh my god.
There are a bunch of NA fans who are watching these Jet players and thinking the exact same thing, though. God, I wish Wardell was here.
He is free to just
Gods.
linger here.
Remember
So he takes a shot on the
TSN?
Tiger,
Gods,
breaks
we
that.
were strong
God's
in
Wardell
that.
was
We were strong then.
Maybe we can play they go for the peak and they are
The
punished by
Ignition
what
series.
we call in this game an off angle. So
Yeah.
the angle Maurice is holding isn't a common.
They made
one
finals
you
of
normally
First Strike.
clear, right?
People
The
forget
common
that
ones
as
would
well.
Probably be, in this corner. Let's clear the scene. So in this corner,
They do forget that
up
because
here, a
many
ramp
people
where
have gone to
Bruce is
school
there,
and
but it's
had children
not
since
in the
then.
middle of the
They have forgotten
Just how
that.
he's
Whole
getting those
generations have
kills.
been raised since
So
First
as we
Strike.
keep going through the round here, what you're going to see is that Zeta falls into an A split through mid. This is what they had success with previously on the
You don't
map.
have to be laughing once
and
the
they're gonna
TSM
keep
Super Team
trying
with
it.
Nifty
So
is made.
The Brim and the Sage make their way through the vents.
Once they make the
and
Nifty
it ends
Super
up
Team.
Oh, this is the round that they
They're met
almost
with
won, but
Sky over here
through, I
ramps,
think.
And this is when the execute comes in. So the Brimstone will smoke spawn, and he actually doesn't have another smoke for screen. So watch how clever Zeta is here with how they approach the
this
site.
is...
So the Sage is going to jump out of heaven and end up walling screens, which then puts Heat behind it. Laz gets caught completely unaware, flanking screens. And what I want to draw attention to now, let's pause real quick. So Heat is breaking this wall. So he dropped his operators to pick up a Vandal
Eating
to
cereal
break the
with
wall.
milk
And
now,
not only
just
that,
despite
he's
Avast.
using his updraft after
Honey
popping
Nut
Blades.
Cheerios, by
So
the way.
last player
Honey Nut
in the
Cheerios are
site,
solid.
this
You know what?
Sage
Actually, Honey Nut Cheerios is a top tier cereal.
who's
You know what
all
else is
alone
a
over
very
here.
good cereal, but I
She's
very
terrified
rarely
because
eat it
the
in that
site
same
is so
vein.
big, there's no
Frosted
roof on it.
Cheerios.
He could be
No.
Frosted
way
Cheerios
up in the
actually
sky
own.
as
Okay,
far as she's
your
concerned.
opinions on cereal
And
are
They own.
just wank,
own.
mate. Okay,
It opens up
if
many
you
But
want
that's better.
instant diabetes, they own. Cheerios are
But that's why I
already...
said rarely eat it. Rarely.
Cheerios are already
Rarely.
some of the sweetest cereal you can buy.
But also, I don't eat
and you're
either of them.
frosting them. You're putting extra sugar on them.
I generally eat Honey Bunches of Oats.
his
Is
teammates
my thing.
secure
That's
routes.
generally what I eat. is
Okay.
Honey
I
Bunches of
prefer
Oats.
cereal that doesn't
No,
have
Honey
sugar
Bunches of
in
Oats.
Really quick one, guys. Back to you guys.
But apparently that's not a thing in America.
Oh, it might be. It might be a quick one.
Cereal with no sugar in it, really.
There's very few options for that in America.
Yeah, because I like it because you can choose how sweet you make it, you know?
Yeah, honey bunches of oats with almonds. Oh, that shit pounds.
But you're telling me you eat it dry.
Yes.
But
I
you
also-
don't.
but
Here's the thing: if you're saying you eat it as a snack dry, like you only eat bits and bobs, yeah, I get that. That's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
If you're telling me you load up a bowl of cereal for breakfast,
Yeah, no, I put
milk,
I put it in a bowl and eat it as a snack.
You're an idiot.
Guys, the game Valorant.
Don't know what to say.
Ooh, wait, the
Zeta
cross.
getting kills.
Yeah, actually, though.
Kills being acquired. Oh,
That's a lovely pull. That is a lovely pull.
No, they get two
vulnerables. Why did they drop into it?
Two question marks.
What are you doing?
I mean, he couldn't see it because there was a smoke on heaven. He just wanted to drop down to support his teammate, but I don't think he realized that he was about to just drop right into the slurp.
Confident little double swing.
All right. Literally zero sweetness in Cheerios. It tastes like you're putting the grain in your mouth straight from the... Oh, wait, they're thinking regular Cheerios, not Honey Nut. That's
No,
the thing.
I mean regular Cheerios are very sweet.
Oh, this is hard.
Regular Cheerios aren't that sweet. Honey Nut Cheerios are pretty sweet. Regular?
Yeah, regular Cheerios.
They don't taste that
They're
sweet.
not that sweet.
They're not that sweet.
They're some of the sweetest cereal you get in the UK.
What are you talking about?
In the UK?
You are crazy.
They're sweet as fuck.
No,
Well, I'm
they're
sure
not.
compared to like Weetabix, where you get a brick of wheat.
I've got Weetabix, actually.
Yeah,
I bought
I'm
some
sure.
today.
They're sweeter than Weetabix. All
They are sweeter than Weetabix, but they're not.
They're not sweet.
They're not sweet.
They're not
They are sweet.
No,
They
it's
aren't.
multi-grain cereal in
They aren't.
hoops, formed into hoops.
Yeah, with a lot of sugar.
No,
You might be thinking of Honey Nut Cheerios.
you're thinking of Honey Nut Cheerios or
thinking of Honey
something.
Nut.
You're thinking of like a different variation.
Okay, maybe.
Yeah, you're entirely... Yeah, regular Cheerios are not sweet at all.
Okay, maybe.
Like the multigrain.
Maybe. I might be thinking about Honey Nut.
Finding impact. I told you he is fighting with
Wait.
everything he has.
Judge?
Pushing the judge?
Judge gameplay?
For Bright's
3
sake,
judges
let's say
online.
trying to win this out. Do
I don't know what
whatever
Boss
they
had.
can.
Nice.
As Crow also gets
Here we go.
God.
11-3 comeback.
Now where is Vixen in this? Okay.
Josh just has a very sensitive tongue.
Yeah. He sees it, notes the spike is gone, the double dip, and the shutdown.
Ah,
11-3 comeback.
okay.
But this all
Well-
besides, this is all moot because at the end of the day with the cereal discussion, I eat granola and yogurt for breakfast every day. And an apple. I don't eat cereal though.
I don't
So
even
it's a
know.
moot point. All moot.
19 and 11. Again, a clear gap on the scoreboard.
God, all right.
Wow,
we really
Laz
should
is
focus on this game a little
Laz
bit. Though.
is 19 and 11.
We should focus on the game a bit because this is the first team about to be eliminated.
They are, yeah.
From the event. Unless Zeta Division, I actually thought Zeta looked pretty good on Split when they played it against Crew as well, and they're getting roly-poly.
Am I allowed to get changed out of this after this match?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you are.
It's in my mind on the man on the screen, Laz. Sublime performance for his side. He is truly delivering as much as he can. And we need the rest to find a little bit of that spark, a little bit of that resilience. Try and put up some numbers.
F4Q is eliminated. Yes, F4Q is eliminated, guys. It's just they're not. It's just technically we're not going to do any sort of ceremonies with their elimination until.
At least they still have 2 judges. It's not over yet.
Yeah, when the judge is in play.
Crow not really winning out much on that fight, so
It's not over yet.
dissuade the hit.
They're coming way worse off actually in terms of the damage exchanged.
You know, it might be time to bring in our special guest soon as well.
Special guest right after this map, perhaps.
I mean,
Tom, there's only 2 rounds left.
Can you wait for me to get changed?
Huh? No. No, you're not allowed to get changed. Not until afterwards.
Invested 40 seconds left here. Try and make a move
Oh, God. Oh, Bars is in trouble. Oh, okay.
Well, that 2 is pretty good.
That keeps him in this.
It's looking like he was about to get
Yeah, I mean,
0, so.
they didn't buy this round, though.
Well,
did
the
they?
judge.
Get him. Get him.
Key just.
Judge in front of you,
Judge
judge
power.
behind you. What do you even do? He's just
As
sandwiched.
good as he is,
Absolutely sandwiched. All right.
get out of it. Maybe a little punish here and there could be nice for him.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
That's 4 on the board.
I like the judge.
Rookie going to come back in with their purchase here.
Good gun.
Again, it's
That's
difficult.
on 19.
How does he have 19 kills in this game?
He
How did he get 19 kills on that last half where they got 0 rounds?
He's
How
often
is that
been
even possible?
like obviously he's not the first one going in, but he's also been catching people when Vivo Kid have been pushing areas with no respect.
I think
with flashes.
where is the little Zeta? Oh, here's the little Zeta division.
Oh, it's a
pumpkin.
little one.
God, look at this tiny.
Well, here, you know what?
Pumpkin.
Let me go get you know.
Oh, you're gonna go and get the special guest?
Yeah, let me go get the special guest.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
Okay. All right.
Let me go do that.
Little Zeta division.
Oh, what a poor little pumpkin.
It's so small.
It is.
Such high hopes.
Do you want to go and show it to the camera actually as well?
Yeah, after this game, I think.
Guys, it's not over yet.
It's not over yet.
It's not over yet. No.
There was a time for a comeback.
Laz has died though.
There was a time for a comeback. It would be now.
Oh, our special guest.
Our special
special guest.
That's
special guest.
That's not off-putting at all.
Okay.
They're not quite dead yet. They're not. There's still hope, right?
Don't get too excited.
There's still some hope.
Don't get too excited.
There's still some hope for Zeta Division, right?
Calm down.
Wait, Rater.
Not a -8.
Oh, bro.
And you're right, it is that sharpness, that shot that maybe
Well, it's certainly not looking good now. It's looking less good than it was moments ago.
Yeah, but they have a
and it
round
was also
to give.
looking dire.
They have a round to give. Away with you, Death. They have a round to give.
They do say though that death appears when you are about to die.
You are a philosopher. You are wise for your age, friend. Wise beyond your years.
What a wise maiden we have on the couch. Okay. This is to dispel the Grim Reaper. Rater picks up the
Three-head.
Packaging is still with the judge.
Okay.
Heat one away from that Blade Storm. Joe actually 2 off the lockdown as well.
Well, this is looking dire. Only one judge. I don't know about that.
With this round lead that they have,
Surely they need at least 2 judges.
risky, but they also have the opportunity to slow things down now, completely change the pace of the game, and allow
Where's
that
Avast?
pressure, the paranoia to build.
Where's Avast?
Where did he go off?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
No, don't worry about that.
He went some. Yeah. I don't know.
He went somewhere. He went somewhere. Our guest appeared. I don't know. Oh, the double swing. Oh, that was really nice.
Yeah, that's
this
nice.
is it.
Double swing.
Oh, this is it.
That's looking like it's sealing the deal.
Oh, this is it.
Is this
looking
it?
like it,
No,
the deal is being sealed.
Laz has clutched just before.
Good effort, but not enough.
Okay, Barca. He still has ult. No, he doesn't have ult anymore.
Still with the
Oh.
judge.
This isn't looking good.
Unless they push the judge.
Takajay in a 1v4 with the judge.
This isn't looking good. I mean,
it's over.
It's over. That
Zeta Division, we hardly knew thee.
Oh no!
Is it over?
Yeah, you missed it.
I missed it.
You missed it, Connor.
Pull on up. Pull on up,
It's-
Avast.
Oh, our special guest is here
Oh,
too.
our special guest is
Special
here.
guest.
Yeah, you got them. You got them.
I did go and find him. So Zeta's done, huh?
They kind of got rolled.
Zeta is done.
They kind of got rolled.
That's tragic.
That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate.
Wait a second.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Well, that means we have.
Wait a second. Who the fuck is this?
Hold on.
Wait a second.
Kurt?
Kurt?
Where's Kurt at?
Very good look for Vivo Keed coming out of this.
Oh.
Kurt.
Oh, hey, Kurt.
What?
I'm setting up the GoPro.
Who the fuck are you?
That's.
Okay, wait a second. Okay, wait a second. Okay, whoa. Okay, wait. Who the fuck?
Well,
okay. I think. Can we go full screen capture a moment?
Screen.
It is brutal, but it does end up.
Oh,
Perfect.
it does work.
Tell them the audio sync might be goofed.
Apparently, Kurt says the audio sync might be a bit goofed up. So, but we can fix it for the next time, right? So,
Well, shall we take? Shall we begin?
Yeah,
Shall we begin?
I think we should take this poor little pumpkin out
This
back
is so sad.
to the farm outside.
This is actually so sad.
Come with us. We'll say a few words. We'll say a few
words
short
for Zeta.
Yeah. Bren,
I hope the neighbors don't see.
I'm gonna go read the chat real quick.
I think you should do the honors, honestly.
Me?
Yeah, our guest can't really talk.
I don't know
Okay,
whether they
good.
have a functioning mouth.
Apparently it's working.
Well, it's
in
a
all
small
honesty.
pumpkin, so I think
Just making sure.
it's fine to just have a little bit of...
Yeah, but would you mind saying some words over the body? Oh, look how sad it looks, just sat there with its little googly eyes.
There is an audio delay. We are desynced. Just so you guys know, we are
Zeta
desynced.
Division, we hardly knew you. You didn't really get time to flourish and show your full potential over the course of the tournament.
Looked like the better of the two Japanese teams, and yet
Yes. And
gonna struggle to be able to make it to champions, it seems.
Fell just short, unfortunately. Last chance qualifier is always an option, but not for this physical entity and representation of Zeta
No.
Division. For this physical representation of Zeta Division,
death has arrived.
It is the end. Right there. Please may I have the ceremonial hammer.
I mean, I think death should probably... You're a maid. Your job is to clean up.
I shouldn't.
Your job is to clean up. You're reaching above
You're-
your stature.
Yeah, sorry. It shouldn't be me.
Okay, Death. Take it away.
Oh, God!
It's still alive!
Oh, my.
Oh, God!
Oh.
Oh, God!
Oh, no.
Oh, God!
Oh.
Oh, God!
Just horrific scenes.
That is... That is just horrific.
Scenes.
Laz and
Oh,
Takajay.
yeah,
That is
that's
just horrific.
Absolutely
Laz and Takajay
Beautiful.
tried their hardest, man.
Absolute horrific scenes, honestly.
They deserve better.
Wow.
It means an awful lot.
I can't believe this. Oh, we also had a $5 donor. Let me read this one. From Darren. Today is the greatest day I've ever known. Pumpkin.
The pumpers rise up. That really, I mean, an F in the chat, please, for Zeta Division. They look absolutely to be the team with the most potential in Japan, though. I think this team,
sure.
I mean, they're not amazing, but they've got...
I mean, it's a one-sided game.
Who was that, by the way?
They came
No,
out,
no.
they proved their value.
You know, we should really stop putting Craigslist ads out for someone to come hold a hammer and wear a death costume, huh? That's a little freaky.
Yeah, probably should, shouldn't we? Yeah. Well, we busted our entire budget on that actor, though.
That's true. So you guys won't believe who we
It was
got.
a four.
Yeah.
I told you we were getting Tom Hanks.
Tom Hanks.
They didn't believe us,
Yeah.
but he came in to play the role of
And that
death.
performance. My God, that performance.
Yep.
Wow.
Well done,
Beautiful.
Tom.
Blew us all away.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Well,
I don't think Zeta Division was the worst team here.
no.
And
They were definitely not the worst team here. They're definitely a good they were a great representative for Japan now, but I think there's a lot of hope for that team to still improve and the scene to still improve. I mean, they did.
I also
They did
love
better
the
than
fact
before,
that they're
so.
a full Japanese team. They don't seem to have the same limitations as Crazy Raccoon do when it comes to
Also, we should do our buy
the
around
coordination,
here, too.
synergy. Yeah. And also, we have to remember, they got the first map that Japan has ever gotten at an International Masters event, which I think deserves enormous credit.
Yeah.
I think they can be very happy, actually, with their performance here at
There you
this
go.
event. Expectations were low, and they did well. They did well.
Yeah.
Oh,
Also,
What have you done?
wait, how do we go back? Edit. Can I undo
You
that?
can undo, yeah.
also, I think.
The hell did you?
I mean,
I accidentally forgot. I didn't select the
Okay,
right
you
team.
need to.
I
Okay.
didn't select the right team.
You should never be allowed to do anything.
I didn't hit the. What do you mean? I've done this like 20 times. I just forgot to select the team
Also,
this time.
I mean, Laz and Takajay proved that they are just class players. I mean, they are just.
There we go.
They are
Not bad. I'm back in the 1K.
very good individually.
Yep.
They're definitely the two best players from the region.
Yeah, they're very good. They're very good. Death equals Wardell. That's why he can't make it into Masters.
Ah, true.
Ah,
It's kind of
I
like
see, I
Hades,
see.
where he can't escape with the underworld. Every time he leaves, he just goes back.
He gets
Wardell
dragged back
can't go to a land.
It is going to be a sad day for Japan, because I think Crazy Raccoon are almost certainly on their way out next.
Oh yeah, I need to give Bren 52 because
I mean,
Bren did his.
Havon Liberty kind of got plowed by 100 Thieves, but still.
Oh, Bren's put the maid costume away.
Yeah. But we gave him his
Bren's
50.
back to his standard form. Yeah.
Take it back to the couch.
I will
on the
definitely
Rexall.
watch that before wearing
Oh yeah,
it
we got
again.
a couch. Couchy.
Little couchy.
Well, we have now. So now we officially we've
we have
told
to
him
give
we have
Bren.
Smash.
We have to give
I
Bren
did,
50.
He
Did you get me my
47 now.
50?
Okay.
I did it. It's
You got my 50 for oohing.
No.
The 50 has been given. Do we want to, while we have a little bit of a break, do we want to sync up the audio on the
Yeah, we were decent,
on the GoPro?
supposedly.
Because we won't have time to test it when we do it later on, so we might as well do it now while we have a break. We can count with the chat.
I think the best way to do it is I will watch it.
Okay.
Well, we'll do a count and clap, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Chat, we're going to learn to count.
We're going to learn. Yeah, this is called Learn to Count with Plat Chat.
This is a family-friendly stream. Bring your kids.
Where is the GoPro?
I don't. Yeah.
You're right with the Canadian 5 with that? Crazy Raccoon has officially qualified for champions. They are now the 5th team to qualify.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is a little sad, honestly.
It is a little
because
bit.
Zeta Division, honestly,
they look better.
The better team.
Yeah, they look like
honestly
the better team. And also the team with more potential to grow, I think, between now and champions. But I don't know, man. I don't know. That's the way the cookie crumbles, right? They didn't actually. They got upset last time when only one team could make it to Reykjavik, so they didn't get the opportunity to win more points.
Chat, if you can count to 10 effectively without mixing up the numbers at all, we're going to give away a GTX 680. If you can count to 10.
Yeah. Crazy Raccoon did play Gambit, though. Yeah. Yeah. But also...
Oh, you restart at 1. There's an 8. Yeah, it's over. Never mind.
Yeah, no. Chat literally can't count to 10. They can't count to 10. The people putting double-digit numbers like 69 and 52 into the chat. I mean, this reminds me exactly of this Bren pop-up, actually, which is...
Just go off the phone with the president.
No, not that one. Actually,
I don't.
Not that one.
I don't think that's the one.
Not that one.
When I run for senator in 2014, I'm going to use the Valorant community as a case study for education reform.
Yeah, that one is the one that I was thinking of specifically. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I mean, doesn't have anything about being on phone with the president.
Nope.
Yeah. The president could probably count to 10.
I would hope so.
Yeah, I mean, who knows? Are we doing the GoPro thing? Oh, right, okay.
Sure.
I see.
Vivo Key, they live to see another day.
Show the Avast clip? I don't think there are any Avast clips.
I don't have one currently.
Oh yeah, now would be a good time actually to talk about expectations for Crew Vivo Key, which is the game that qualifies you out of the bracket. After watching them, I think Vivo Key, especially Heat and Murrays, are on too much of their top form right now to be stopped by Crew.
I mean, also their team still like
and especially, I mean,
their team still. It seems like they actually do have some relatively decent macro play and like map control too. Like it's not like they're playing totally like we only frag all the time.
No.
Dude,
Vivo
I'm
Key,
actually honestly
Vivo Key actually
off the
look
back
like
of that,
relatively fine. They look solid with just like 2 PogChamp players.
It's hard to get a good read on like a team when they kind of dominate and Heat's just popping all off.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I was pretty impressed by, like you said, just them slowing it down with discipline.
Yeah.
I think they're not just
they're not brainless.
They're not just going into this. Yeah, exactly, trying to out-aim the opponents because they think that they might be mechanically better. They're actually wanting to put. I think
they definitely got looser like later. They got into the
when they were just rolling it, but initially they were showing a lot of respect to Zeta Division, which is good when you come into this tournament.
I also like the fact that we saw a lot of microplays from
genuinely a bit of
Vixen
upset potential.
We had some gravity
with
well,
that
some
team with
nades.
Vivo
It looks kind of basic, but
I think Crew would have to be outplaying them in terms of the information game and map control game pretty significantly to make up for the
well, you said
Boris
it was
and
cold
Heat.
in here. Maybe we need to turn the aircon up a little bit more.
I mean, Kesnet
on stage.
was
but also, as Kukuka said,
in their most recent game. Nags has been alright, but they haven't been on the same level as
plays, especially with
as Morris and Heat.
That was really, really nice.
Any hype games today? Probably the first game was the most hype of the games today, honestly, and it was relatively disappointing. So not particularly. This next match is probably going to be likely even more of a stomp, maybe, or at least.
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure because I don't think Havan is like better than Vivo, but also Crazy Raccoon is worse than.
Yeah,
I have no idea what this next game's going to be.
I think it should be a little closer, but not much closer.
It's kind of a little bit more up in the air, I think.
It is.
Than the first.
But
today is the worst day of games. I don't know. Day 2 was pretty.
Day 2 was bad.
What was day 2?
No, it got saved. Didn't we have like one really good game out of nowhere?
It was the Vision Strikers paper register.
Yeah.
Oh well, actually, yeah. Day 2 should have. Oh, here we go.
Let's go ahead and double peek together.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Okay.
What do I hit?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're going to give people motion sickness. Okay, so if I do this,
yeah,
I need you guys to count to 10.
It looks like I'm on a desynced.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Kyle Kelly with the 5. Please use GoPro to show us your setup point of view. What does the couch look at?
Well, we'd love to do that, but it's going to go back to the couch setup.
Oh, connection lost. Reconnecting.
That's weird.
Of what I said at
Oh, no. I think our Wi-Fi is just a little bit spotty here.
Well, do you want to try
it
to
again?
show them?
Yeah, try it again.
Here.
Well, do you want to try
it
to
again?
show them?
Just kidding.
Maybe do...
We're going to sell this as an NFT, actually.
Guys, this is the Plat Chat Berlin NFT.
Yeah, if you'd spam a...
This is the Plat Chat Berlin NFT.
Yeah, if you'd spam a 1 in the chat if you'd like to put a bid down for this NFT.
Yeah.
We even
It's
have some
very
sponsor.
exclusive.
We plug stuff with this NFT.
That's a good one. I like that one. You could own that piece of artwork. Somehow. I don't know how it works.
I don't get it. I mean, it's like
we'd have to feed it into a blockchain.
the blockchain.
We'd have to block the chains
and then
stuff.
they link the chains.
Yeah.
And then
It says it's live.
It says it's live? Yeah.
And then
It says it's live.
It says it's live?
Test.
Oh, it is live. Okay, hello.
So I need you to count 1, then alternate.
Okay, we'll alternate. 1.
1.
No.
2.
No.
2.
1, then 2.
Oh.
1.
2.
3.
2.
Slower. And count to 10.
Oh.
1, 2, 3. Count to 10. Alternate. And then I want to clap at the end from one of you.
1.
Yep.
2.
Yep. No! Stop fucking with me. 1, 2,
1.
2.
3.
4.
5.
6.
Slower.
7.
8.
9.
10.
Clap for me. Big clean clap. Into the mic. No. That, okay.
I don't know
That
how
should
much
be
you
enough
wanted.
to sync. That should be enough to sync.
No, we need to keep...
Okay, we'll keep going. Keep going.
All right, I'm just going to keep counting. 1, 2, 3,
Not together.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. In Spanish or something?
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
say it into the... We need to
I'm
sync
not going to do it in
it.
Spanish. I'll do 1.
Yep.
2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10.
Clap.
Oh, wait, I've got to think of another language. I used to know it in German as well. What's 1 in German again? What's 1 in German? Ein, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Just count normally and count and clap.
Wheat, 9, 10. I
We
can't
just need to
remember.
just
1, 2, 3, 4. Buckle my shoe. Knock on my door. 5, 6. Pick up sticks. 7, 8. Lay them straight. 9, 10. A
Clap.
big fat hen.
Hi.
People were asking as well for like, what does the couch look at? Do you want to go a little bit of just the
Our
shot?
POV.
Yeah, just
It's
our
gonna,
POV.
It's gonna be like
Yeah,
we
it'll look
can't.
like well,
It's
it'll
gonna-
look like an infinity mirror just
Yeah.
on the TV, but that's
Sure.
fine.
Here's our POV.
Here's our POV. So we are looking at. There's a little couch set up,
There you
and that's
go.
the Plat Chat. Like that's the desk that
Desk
we use for
behind
Plat
us,
Chat over
yeah.
there. The camera just turns 180 degrees, and we do the Plat Chat show from over there. So there you go.
Point of chat.
Is this reasonable now? Is the sync working?
What do you think, Kurt?
We've got to watch it back, and then hopefully the people in chat can see.
Can we swap the scene or?
It's not that small of a TV. It's pretty big. How big is that TV? Like 40?
It's like 42
inches, something like that.
People are still saying it's like half a second to a second.
Yeah,
I don't trust the chat anymore.
It's very
There we
close.
go.
Yeah, it's audio sync issues, chat.
Honestly, audio
if you
can
haven't
suck
worked,
my dick.
if you haven't worked in
The
live
concept
production, you
of
don't
audio
know.
can
But
gobble my nuts.
Genuinely, syncing audio like this is so painful.
Yeah,
it's
why there's literally dedicated people on every set for just audio, because audio is such a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it is. It's not
Literally,
very nice.
like audio and lighting and stuff, like all these little things that it's just crazy how much precision is required.
I love that you bought these. Europe.
Yeah.
And they're not even going to be necessary.
No. I feel like when the last EMEA team gets eliminated, I should just stick them all over my own face and wear the clown costume, you know?
Uh-huh.
Oh, we're getting an interview, actually. I'm going
Sure.
to...
I'm going to put this down.
Yeah. This is a heat interview.
Que correções foram feitas que trouxeram para esta série?
Acredito que a gente
assistiu
os jogos e
I think Kurt's got it.
um pouco afobado em
Alright, what's he
determinadas
talking
situações
about
do
here?
mapa. E a gente estava muito confiante também, porque a gente sempre consegue chegar na LAW e amassar todo mundo, então a gente é o time da LAW também, então não tem muito o que fazer. A gente chegou confiante por isso e reviu os erros que a gente cometeu na série passada e foi isso.
Just rewatched the game with the series with Envy, learned a lot from it, made corrections, and came confident out of the gate.
It seemed like every single decision and correction you made worked out in your favor. Final question is your next opponent's crew. You got to beat them in order to make it to the knockout stage. I know you have some familiarity with the team from playing against them in the past. How do you feel about that matchup?
Isso assim quer dizer que a próxima equipa com quem vão jogar vai ser a crew? Como é que, what's the question again?
How does he feel about the matchup? I know that they have some experience playing against each other.
Já que têm experiência a jogar uns contra os outros, como é o feeling agora com esse próximo jogo? Como será?
Acho que a gente tem que manter o pé no chão. A gente conhece a equipe da Crew, a gente treinou bastante contra eles no Brasil.
How is he? I think all of you is pretty young,
manter o pé no chão. Saber que eles jogam muito bem também, porque eles fizeram uma série muito boa.
Like Vivo Kid literally has a guy in braces.
E é isso.
Yeah.
Just need to stay level-headed. They have practiced against them. They played against each other in Brazil. They respect that team, and now it's just keeping your cool and going for it.
Keep that composure, and the wins will follow. Well, again, I want to congratulate you on a dominant victory today, and wish you the best of luck in the
You
tournament.
trash talked a little bit, saying they're unbeatable in the loser bracket. Yeah, they have been running the losers bracket,
From
right?
here, we're going to a quick commercial break. When we come back, it's Liberty versus
Sometimes
Crazy Raccoon.
for like
Catch you
events out with translators, I don't know if it's the case here, but sometimes they just get the team managers as well to translate in between. So they're not like translating is very difficult when you're doing it live on broadcast, especially if you're not used to it.
And to remember everything they said.
And also depending on how familiar you are with the game terminology too.
Yep,
that like
that
there's a lot of actually issues where you can get like official translators, but they don't really understand exactly the terminology they're trying to translate to.
Yes.
Yeah.
So cut the translators a bit of slack.
I think the translating is probably the hardest job we have in esports, like live production.
Yeah, because
I think it's crazy.
Everything that we said, you got to remember the entire question that's come your way with terminology you might not be familiar with because you don't know the game maybe, and you got to you're carrying a conversation back and forth. I mean, it's
I have a lot of
it's
respect
a very
for people
hard
who can do
job.
live translating. Huge respect. I mean, I can barely say 1 to 10 in French.
Exactly. I mean, I speak one language.
So apparently they're also saying the translator is from Portugal and not Brazil
Right.
as well, which can maybe cause some
yeah.
issues.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Last match of the day.
Last match of the day. I'm gonna take you guys through my scouting report, I think.
Okay, let's go right ahead.
Because the game coming up is Havan Liberty against Crazy Raccoon. And so Yarp.
Go on.
So I wanted to take a look at 2 of the players that I think are going to be the most interesting to follow in this matchup, which are the 2 Sova Breach players for either team, Bazzi and Crane. Crane, I think, looked like the best player on Havan Liberty, and Bazzi is a player that is supposed to be kind of subbed and rotated in on the Crazy Raccoon squad, but he played the full match when they played against Gambit, so maybe they've changed some things up, or maybe I'm just not aware of exactly how the rotations work. Crane is the slightly more aggressive of the 2. You can see he has like a higher average damage per round. He also has like slightly higher kill per round and that kind of stuff. But they're pretty even with assists per round and, you know, the KD ratio. I wanted to look at the clutch percentage though, because I think that's interesting. And it got me down the track of looking at a bunch of different clutch percentages. Crane is actually really high when it comes to 1v2 clutch percentage. He's very good in those scenarios. And you got to wonder, I think, how much Bazzi is able to skill diff the people he's playing against in Japan, I think.
Yeah, I mean, a 63% clutch is like...
That's really good.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's really good.
Pretty good.
So I'm thinking that this... I want to see more from Crane, honestly. I think if they're to win this game, make sure that they can move forwards in the bracket. I want to see more stuff coming out of Crane for them to have a chance of doing anything else.
I mean,
Yeah.
I think essentially that it's impossible for either of these teams to get out of their group. But Crane has an opportunity to make a bit of a name for himself, I think, as being one of the better Sova players.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I think I think theoretically, if everyone is playing well, he should be the best player in the server. If he's having a good day, you know?
Yeah,
I think he should be the best player in this game.
We also, earlier we were looking at the 1v1 stats, and Liazzi has, he's like 8 for 8 in 1v1 clutches. So
Yeah.
100% clutch rate at the moment.
Good.
100% clutch rate at the moment in terms of 1v1s. And this segment is sponsored by runitback.gg as well. You can go to rib.gg/platchat for 50% off a subscription. If you're a nerd, if you enjoy stats, if you want to have a booming Twitter following with just tweeting out some random statistics every now and then, or if you're a coach for a team and you're looking to actually have your matches get stats coverage and heat maps of your opponents and all that kind of stuff, then runitback.gg is the place for you. You can get 50% off your subscription.
I can get more followers?
Yeah.
And you can get more followers.
You could nudge out of control and build your brand that way.
More followers is worth a lot more than $5.
Have you seen Fionn on Fire's tweets? He just posts like the top 10 of ACS every day of the tournament. Boom, 3,000 likes. That could be you.
That could
if
be
you
you.
subscribe to runitback.gg. That could be you. Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice scouting report.
Nice. Do you want to do the odds?
Yeah, I think that's a good.
You want to get that going?
The poll?
Yep. Start the poll.
Cool.
Start the poll.
We're really training you in technology here, Avast.
I already know how to use
so
technology.
much. Spending this time with us.
Ooh. Yep. I think you could use Chrome all on your own now.
You know, guys, one of these days...
Avast knows how to refresh pages now.
Yep.
Use the URL search bar.
He learned how to use F5. Do you know how to tab from one to the next?
Tab to the one next of what?
Yeah, like without using the mouse, you know, a little keyboard shortcut just to tab to the next screen.
The next screen.
He's learned how to alt tab.
I've known how to do that.
You know how to alt tab?
Wow, he knows how to alt tab.
I've known how to do that.
I'm proud of you.
I think
really am.
Doesn't Raccoon have 2 C's, or am I losing my mind? No. Yeah, it does.
It does. No, you're right.
Yes.
There we go.
There we go.
I always forget that it's a singular raccoon.
I have a built-in auto speller because I don't know how to spell.
Okay, it's going up in the chat right now. We've got our poll running currently.
Nice.
What else is going on here? A 3-minute break? All right, back to us then.
Nice.
The poll do be up.
It do be. It do be.
Get your votes in now.
Yeah.
If we don't get at least
them in.
1,200 votes, that would be bad.
Okay, let's get 1,200 votes.
There's also Havana Liberty needs to win and hope that Vivo Keed loses to Crew to get the 2nd spot for champions. Vikings, I assume, are already locked into champions, so it's like a battle between Havana Liberty and Vivo Keed.
Interesting.
So, I mean, that's if the chat can be trusted. But
I trust
I trust him. I trust him with my life.
Yeah.
I read something, I take it as fact.
Yeah.
No fact checking.
Too.
No fact checking.
People could just tell, like, you know, they could just tell me anything. They could shove somebody in my face in the chat, and like, unless it was like ridiculous, I'd be like, that seems right. You know, and that's how much our parasocial relationship is formed, chat, over this event. Is that this is our trust, and if you do something bad to me, then we lose that trust. And I will never read your comment again. In fact, I'm the only one that reads your comments on this couch.
That's true.
So if you break the trust with me,
Avast loves you
That is
guys.
very
then you guys are never going to get anything read again.
You guys don't know it, but when the stream turns off and like we get dinner later, that kind of thing, Avast is just like, boy, well, I kind of miss the chatters.
That's exactly what I said.
Can we get the YouTube chat while we're out at dinner too and hang out with them?
Yeah.
You know...
Hey.
Hi, bro.
Yeah, bro.
I find this game hard to judge.
This one?
Because
Havana Liberty Crazy
I
Raccoon?
just looked at the... I mean, I had to be reminded. I had to remind myself of the previous matches in Berlin so far where they played. But they were both incredibly one-sided, which is probably why I had to remind myself of them.
Right.
And I find that the most difficult then to judge. So basically, you're judging this game off of their domestic performances, essentially, to see how they're going to be playing against teams that aren't going to be stomping them.
Yes. Yeah, because
You're
they both got
goddamn
flattened
right.
by 100 Thieves and Gambit.
So do you agree with the chat right now, with the poll?
70
Trending towards Havana Liberty?
69%.
69.
Might actually be 70. I don't know. What's the full amount?
We'll find out.
I mean,
how many votes do we have?
Let me check the votes.
How many votes do we have?
907 votes.
That's not enough votes.
I need 1,200 votes.
Those are rookie numbers.
Stat.
Or I'm going to go rogue and
numbers.
break the TV.
It's gonna go. Wyatt's gone dark. We flash to the situation control room. Wyatt, he's gone dark. Oh my God, it's Wyatt Rivers.
Yeah, I can understand why chat is reluctant to go hard on Havan Liberty here, but I just think Japan is miles behind. I think Japan is clearly the weakest region that we have. Zeta Division looked like they were going to be better than Crazy Raccoon and were better domestically than them slightly. I don't think this is going to be a flattening like the previous game, but I think it's going to be a pretty comfortable win for Havan.
Sure.
I just don't see what the win con even is for Crazy Raccoon. Like, what's the how do they win?
I need to look at their maps.
Better.
Who shoots heads better? Munchkin? Munchkin shoots heads better?
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check for some Plat chat.
But I don't
Then
think...
Liazzi?
And Crane.
And Crane?
And Mycen.
Yeah. That's such a weak win con.
Even though it didn't... I mean, 100 Thieves are just obviously like a level ahead of what of Havan, but...
Yeah.
Havan are a pretty well-drilled team. And I don't
some
think
good strats.
Crazy Raccoon will be able to handle it.
No, I don't think so. All right, I'm going to end the poll. We've got 1,200 votes.
Wait, we need to get over the line.
Oh, shit, sorry.
Okay, well,
trolled.
Delight, welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Give him a welcome to member.
Welcome to member. Give him a little pop-up. All right, let's get the bets in. Unfortunately,
I clicked it again by accident.
I have an appointment at 1.
All right, 70-30 is what it ended up being.
This game.
First map.
Let's go ahead and pull the
I'll
bracket.
catch the second one.
These teams found themselves in this situation
Yeah, I
to
know.
begin with.
I am going to be missing out.
All right, Havan Liberty at 70%. I'm going to plug mine in. I'm going fully for Havan Liberty.
You're all in on Havan.
Yeah.
456 on Havan Liberty.
Yeah, I feel like these are actually incredibly good odds for Havan even.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Yeah.
I just don't...
I don't think they're amazing odds, but they're good.
I mean, Crazy Raccoon has not won a map ever at a Masters event, even when they're playing against like the other teams at Reykjavik that we thought were some of the weakest. Zeta Division look better than them. They won a map even against Crew, but I don't see Crazy Raccoon winning 2
Absolutely.
in this.
6-13 map losses against 100
Yeah.
Thieves as
Hey, I could be
compared to the
wrong, but
113 double map
Yeah.
loss
I
for
think
Crazy
I feel
Raccoon
relatively
against
confident
Gambit.
about this.
I think it's also very
I got
scary
a
just
rough
the idea that
read
Gambit is
on
now the final boss in the lower bracket.
Team's
That's who you,
tendencies.
if you win this matchup, that's who you
Yeah,
have
I'm
to
going to
look forward
go...
What are you going for, Wyatt?
in the next
Hold on,
round.
let me see the point spread.
You got 1980.
Let me see that spread right now.
1980.
The thing is, step by step, okay? First, they need to focus on today. I feel like if we take 100 Thieves as
give
a
me
measuring point, we could say that Havan is more
give me
ready or prepared for
380
this
on
encounter.
Havan.
And the Crazy
Okay,
Raccoons, based on the
380
results
on
that we
Havan.
got from Masters 2
God, the
and how they're
rich just
doing right
keep
now
getting
is
richer,
kind
don't
of
they?
underwhelming.
The rich keep getting richer.
What
What about you, Bren? What are you going for?
I'm looking at the map picks for both of these teams.
Yeah.
And Havan Liberty don't like playing Breeze. And it's...
Who are you
they're
looking
probably
at here,
going to ban
Gio,
it.
as a difference maker in this matchup?
Crazy Raccoon also like to play Breeze and Icebox and those types of maps. They have an overlap, I think, with Icebox because Havan Liberty don't mind playing it.
Okay.
But I just think, yeah, even outside of, if these teams were evenly matched in terms of like just everything, if you were to look at every single variable that you had,
yeah,
with the exception being maps, I think they just, Crazy Raccoon doesn't seem to have much depth in terms of their map pool.
You know that I love a good Sky. I think he is that for his team when it's necessary.
Probably going to be Havan Liberty taking it.
You have 347 points.
Put it all on Havan Liberty.
Okay.
Two all-ins on Havan Liberty. Two all-ins. What are you doing, Connor?
Avast, what are you doing?
Question to be answered. Here's the
I'm
player
gonna
you were
put-
talking about in Xi'an, Gio.
I'll put I'll put 400 on Havan Liberty.
Okay.
We didn't see it
All
quite
right.
so much the other day, but is the way that Xi'an will work
work together with Liazi, and he does.
All right, there we go.
I'm curating some Plat check clips right now.
There we go.
Thank you for your curation skills.
Over the course of the entire series, he was the kind of the bottom-rated player. He had the
Remember what happened last time Sideshow and Bren went all in on the same team? They won because we did that in the previous game, chat. We literally just did that for Viva Key. So,
I just got a couple Poggers clips for Plat check clips that I got about 4 or so. 4
some
or 5.
little poggies?
Yeah, I have some Papige, I have some nice ones, so when we're ready to do those, we can bring them up.
I think we do them in between the maps.
Yeah, I don't want to miss the map.
Sounds good, that sounds good.
By the way, chat, if you have any clips of your greatest or worst moments from ranked,
preferably worst.
Yeah, preferably worst.
Preferably worst, but there are some cool ones that we will include.
Then you can tweet them at us with hashtag #PlatChatClips. And we can go through them and maybe bring them up.
Well, we
maybe
put a
bring them
focus
up.
on Xi'an. Now it's time to hear from the player that you mentioned in Meeson.
Yeah, the map picks and bans.
back
I
making
think
that lower
if...
bracket run.
I mean, Crazy Raccoon, I think, are just in a really tough situation because they're going to want to play on Icebox. I think they're probably going to try and ban Bind, but if they just have too much overlap in terms of what maps they like with Bind Liberty.
A gente nunca tinha jogado contra NA, então foi uma surpresa
pra
pra gente, mesmo estudando eles é difícil, cada tem seu estilo de jogo, então...
What does anxious mean in this context? It means he's excited?
Probably excited, or like, yeah, probably
anticipating it?
Anticipating it, something like that.
Porque eu gosto muito do estilo de jogo deles. Admiro muito o estilo dos jogadores deles. São bem agressivos também. Vocês ainda não
Are doing Plat chat clips every day? When's the best time to send them?
Just
whenever. I mean, I just scroll through them. Obviously, I generally sort it though by latest, and just scroll from there.
A quick word from
so,
Liberty before they take
generally like the day, like the morning of when we start the stream, because that's fresh. If you send them during the night or after we're on stream for the day, they're going to be less fresh.
Champions later this year, a feat to say the least.
I can't help but point out the fact that it's the team
because there's like dozens and
the
dozens and hundreds, so I'm just not going to scroll for 20 minutes.
Already in champions.
Wow.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, Gio's point. The team that has won the least rounds in the tournament has locked in champions.
Pretty good, right?
The system does not work quite accurately for minor regions.
Yeah. What is a better solution? I mean, I'd have to think long and hard about it.
I mean, they also...
I think the minor regions should qualify through their own
or the storylines rather for this team coming in was the flexibility of the roster.
From like Japan, SEA, China, that kind of thing, should qualify. Like if you get points from Masters, that should go towards your qualification for an Asia LCQ. And I think you should try and get out of the Asia LCQ. Like maybe Korea gets guaranteed spots, but the other regions I think should be in a big LCQ. They shouldn't get guaranteed spots for champions based on the region. Yeah, like you have 4 spots go out of the Asia LCQ. One big tournament.
Primarily because of the agent swap up.
And you're like the points here for Crazy Raccoon would lock them into the Asia LCQ instead.
See him on something like a Sky, for example.
And then you fight for your region's representation at Champions. I don't think this current system works.
Decision because he was still playing the main opper. So what you would sometimes have is him get caught up in these.
Like you keep saying, this is how they get better. They let them get the experience, bring it home to their region, and that region is made better. I disagree though. For a team like Crazy Raccoon, they're just getting stomped so hard. They're not even learning anything. They need to be playing against the second through 5th teams from Korea, SEA, China, like that kind of thing. If they played in those kind of tournaments, it would be higher skill than Japanese domestic, but not so high that they just get stepped on. Getting stepped on doesn't really teach you that much. You don't even know what to...
Also, a lack of talent, it hurts too. Like, Brazil, if you send Brazil, or even some of the SEA teams, and they come and lose, right? They can go back, and there's a lot of like semi-competitive teams in that region that can go learn from their experience, right? Like, but in Japan, there really isn't like any other good team. It's like a 2-team region, really.
I don't know enough about it.
Isn't it just like Crazy Raccoon and Zeta Division for the most part?
Northeption are pretty good. They were putting up a fight, but yeah,
I feel like there's just less talent to learn from in there comparatively to the other regions too. It doesn't mean that you shouldn't come back and bring experience because you need the experience to get better overall. But also, it's just in the short term,
the thing
so much less talent. then it's harder
the
to
region
get
is
Someone in
behind,
chat
but
makes a great point, though. That's how EMEA works. Turkey and CIS are not their own regions. They get put into EMEA. That's what I'd like to see for like Asia.
Yeah.
They have an APAC region.
Yeah, I think that'd be nice.
And maybe Korea's left out because I think they've proven themselves, so they deserve their own spots at this point. But I'd like to see the rest of them have one big APAC region, and you battle internally, and that's where you get the experiences playing against the other great APAC teams. And then the best of that goes to champions, because you've really proven it at that point.
The time that we have in this competition,
that would be the concept I would like to go with.
Yeah,
I mean,
I think that's pretty reasonable.
The end
honestly.
goal should always be to try and elevate the regions up to like a competitive standard at the end of the year, end of the day.
Yeah,
and if the system currently doesn't, it means they're just, like you said, they're just getting stomped and not really done anything. I think there's.
But the region is improving. Zeta Division are a much better team than they were before when they were Absolute Jupiter. They clearly have the best. I think they have the two best players from Japan on the team, at least from what I'd seen, in Lads and Takage. And it's just the system didn't work in this case because it just weighted Iceland too high for Crazy Raccoon.
And worry more about what they want.
If EU is including EMEA, Korea should be including APAC. Well, it's a little bit different.
I also think that the EU.
You could theoretically split up the EMEA,
but also
region if you
EU
wanted
is
to.
not significantly better than Turkey and CIS.
Yeah.
Whereas Korea is significantly better than all the other APAC regions.
Yeah.
So that's why I think you would want to separate them a bit. Otherwise, Korea would just dominate the APAC.
But, you know, you say that, but that's what it was like that with Turkey before, and now SMB.
It wasn't really, though. Oxygen made top 4 at EMEA.
Yeah, but wasn't that kind of...
They still made
they-
top 4. There is no shot that if the Korean teams played in a big APAC LCQ, like, what, Paper X makes top 4?
I'm looking over at UGO
Over
first. Crazy
Newton, TNL,
yeah,
FOQ.
probably not, but
British Strikers, there's no shot.
I guess, but still, it's not that they're. Yeah, I guess.
We're gonna have to go for Havan
I think the
Liberty
regions are much more
because
even in the EMEA.
we just saw a little bit more optimism come out from them, and I think when I've watched them in the past, and even within just Brazil, when they've
It's a
played
tough
pretty
call.
well, you
Geo's
see
predicting
where
Crazy
they-
Raccoon.
That's a pretty wild.
What a bold pred.
That is extremely bold. She's got a bold shirt today, so maybe that empowers
I
her.
like the wardrobe.
to,
I was just thinking that.
You know what Geo's shirt looks like? You know the graphics they gave us for Reykjavik, where it was like freaky, fucking like Astra,
Yeah.
like all of that
Those
kind of
match
stuff.
the vibe.
Yeah, it was like
Yeah.
God speaking to you. It's that kind of thing.
They're coming in a better shape,
I
and
do think.
I feel like Crazy
Also, I mean, if we
Raccoon
base it off
probably,
historical
the
esports
other
trends
day
too,
was
and where we're
too
looking to
much
get
for
with
them.
Valorant,
I
it's
really
like
expect more
we
from
already
them
have
because I know
Korea
that they can give more,
and you know
but I still think
theoretically
this is going
China
to
as
be a
we move
win
on
for
as separate
Brazil
regions
and
in
to
like
go
League of
back to
Legends, things like that.
I
So
mean, the
you don't
Japanese
necessarily want to have
traditionally
Korea
was
be its
incredible
region
fan
like
growth that
you know
region has
including like
seen. I know
SEA and
that,
things,
even
Oceania and
right
stuff
now,
because they'll just
yeah.
because also a lot of those regions are just Korea light anyways. They get a bunch of Korean players.
Whatever gets the end goal of developing the regions up to the point where they can be competitive.
I mean, shit, couldn't you even put Oceania in that region then?
I think you'd have to travel these players. The thing is, all of this as well with you're not gonna get good ping from like oceanic teams to Southeast Asia.
No, but outside of the pandemic, like if we're thinking about the format for next year, when hopefully people can travel, I mean, fuck me, we must be able to travel by next year, surely. So at that point, you would just have it as a LAN. I mean, the APAC LCQ would be a LAN anyway. So
If we look at their
it doesn't really
strengths, all right,
make
let
any
me have a look at this. So their strengths.
Pour
On
over the
series they played
stats.
against Gambit. On Bind, they took a round number 3, so I'm going to be looking at round number 3s.
Oh, apparently Geo,
They took a round
apparently
number
Geo
10,
said
so I'm gonna throw
Havan
that in there
and
as
the
well.
graphic
Round
is
3,
wrong.
round 10, that's their strengths. Play to that, you got me happy.
All right.
Geo's going to be happy if they win round 3 and round 10. God almighty.
Okay, I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah.
Bye, Wyatt.
Geo just assassinated them.
And you have a tough start. I feel like it was too much for them. I know that they're better than that.
Yeah, I don't
what I
know.
want
Even
from
just
them
looking
is
at the map pool for these teams, if you consider them on even footing, they share two.
And it starts, I think,
I don't
again,
know.
it starts one
Not
map
enough,
at a time,
not
right?
enough
So we're gonna
depth
have
when
to
it
wait to
comes to
see what
Crazy
this first
Raccoon.
map looks like. Rather, we we've already talked a little bit about perhaps Munchkin rather moving into a different agent
Munchin.
position.
He's going to
Do
be
you
munching
think
on
that
him.
alone, giving him a different
Munchin.
set of eyes to work from as a leader might be able to
Wyatt
do
has a
just
meeting.
that in game number 1?
Yep.
Probably.
He's talking to the CEO of business.
Wow, that's crazy that we have someone in contact with the CEO of business. You're the CEO of currency, the CEO of all money. Well, we're making big money moves over
We are
here.
making huge moves.
Holy shit.
They need to, just get better at reading the opponent. That is something that they need to introspect. But
There are too many sub-regions for such this idea to
Whether
work.
or not they have
Why is
something in the
that?
tank between map 1 and 2. Maybe
I mean, if
a
each team
substitution
sent
that
like
they have in mind to throw a curveball again.
2
that's
or
always
3
something they
to an
can play
LCQ, you could have a 16-team
3
tournament.
million players on this roster.
I
so they've
would
got
be a big
plenty
fan of.
options. I mean,
think
in
Riot
the
doing what they
grand
did for
finals,
Korea,
we
like I said
saw
earlier,
players like
with
Medusa
financial,
come in,
like
Minty, for example.
them
so
literally
it
giving
wasn't- it
yeah,
wasn't
like
just
essentially early on in the scene. For any of you guys who don't know, the Korean scene was struggling, like in terms of viewership. The game wasn't as popular. Orgs were kind of struggling to like.
Cloud9 and T1 had orgs there, but then they were told they weren't allowed to have two
teams,
regions, so they had to pull out, and suddenly there was like no top orgs invested in Korea.
But obviously, like Korea is such a there's so much
feel like
history
we
in
saw it
esports that
also
Riot were
on
like, okay,
the
we're not going
previous
to
match.
just
I feel like when
sit and
you
watch
are swapping
Korea
those
slowly fade out of relevancy. We want it to be a global esport, and they gave like financial incentives to orgs to remain, and then obviously that bleeds into like Korea having players that aren't going to be worrying about working another job alongside it or like structure around it. I think that's another direction they could go in into regions with like, especially regions that have ridiculously high viewership but aren't putting up the results to reflect on it. You want to keep those people still invested, and I think that's
when certain pieces get swapped out.
By the way, isn't that kind of the inverse problem that Korea had? Korea didn't have good viewership, and there was like talent. While like Japan, there was a ton of interest in it. It's just they're not very good right now.
To some degree,
yeah, but I think money would honestly solve that.
Right?
Money gives the players security. If you're giving financial incentives to the orgs, you can play the players. You give the players.
How are the Japanese
security.
orgs with money?
I'm not too sure, but I can only imagine that if it's good viewership, I don't know.
That's the big thing for me, because to me, if there's a lot of organic interest, right, it to me there might be more stability already, just because you can keep people involved in watching. It's more so what are the org stability like in Japan? I don't know. I don't know what Japan's finances are like with esports with their tax shooters currently with their teams they have here, like Crazy Raccoon and Zeta.
Yeah, I don't know what.
I have no idea
how their viewership converts. Into
well, I feel like Korea, there was like reason to like stimulate them because they literally had they had some talent, but they had low viewership for what they wanted out of the region.
But I think it can work. It can work as well. Just because they were financially incentivizing orgs to stay in Korea because of the low viewership and wanted like to pump up their region.
Yeah.
It can still solve a similar. It can solve an issue with those minor regions that isn't a lack of viewership. You know, like stability. I think will mean that people can commit to the game more. Orgs can commit to the game more, and you should see improvements off of that, hopefully. But it's like a very. It's a lot more complicated than that, I think. Than
Crazy
what I'm
Raccoon
making
is
out
big,
as well.
but we don't know about Zeta Division.
What another odd head-to-head. Mission's like their Viper player, isn't it?
Yeah.
I guess Mission performed the best in their previous game.
Even though with that,
Probably.
it's still not brilliant as what we have seen from other Jets in the competition.
Mison's finding a lot of headshots.
He's doing well on the headshots.
What's the average viewership in Korea? I think it sits around like some of the bigger events. It's kind of like we get close to like. It depends. Do we include like? I'm not sure. I think the most recent ones I was seeing was like anywhere between like if we include all the streams like around like anywhere between 30 to 50 depending on the match.
Yeah, I don't know. Also, you guys are tripping in the chat. Kakuka looks fucking dope in that shirt.
Oversized
I actually
shirts
love that
are
look.
the thing now.
Yeah,
I'd like to get rid of my.
Really? Was it 8K? For some reason, I could have sworn I saw a clip of a 50K event right now in Korea. Maybe I'm tripping hard. I might be misremembering and replacing it with an entirely different thing. What region am I thinking of then? That was like 50. I might be hard fucking tripping.
Maybe you're thinking of India? India had like 50
Oh, was it?
apparently.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe. My brain's kind of fried, honestly, remembering stuff. I might be hard fucking coping. Because I remember Korea, like when we first started talking about Korea a lot, they were saying it like 8K, like very constant.
Yeah, it wasn't particularly high.
It was not
But then
high.
for First
Like
Strike,
10K.
Korea was sat at like 30K or something.
Yeah, I know. So I could have sworn, I thought they had something better.
Yeah. I don't know.
But also, yeah. So, I mean, how the viewership converts into money is important as well.
And also maybe getting some big Korean co-streamers on board, because streaming is huge in Korea as well. So if you manage to get like some interest. It is wild how good Korea is in this game when they only had like 40 teams that even signed up for VCT.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, how the
way back.
fuck it's no, I mean like this stage.
Really?
This stage, they did not have many teams signed up. Yeah. Let me have a look. Let me see. We were looking at it on the podcast a while back. But I'm pretty sure the Korea stage 3. Yeah, they have an open qualifier, and it had. They had 32 teams in it.
Yeah.
Absolutely wild.
And as far as I can tell, there was no like pre-open qualifier stage. So as far as I know, there were only 32 teams that were even involved in the open qualifier for Korea. Whereas there's hundreds in the other regions.
Yeah.
So the fact that they have so much good talent,
I think it's the
just from
structure.
those teams is wild.
I think they've got the pre-existing structure from other esports titles.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like it's not only that, it's like the culture as well of where it's not necessarily mainstream, but it's known to be like a career path.
Yeah.
The PC bongs as well, where people can actually play. Like if you can't afford a PC, you can go to the PC bong and play video games.
Although it's not particularly popular at PC bongs.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they did have issues with that.
I just said with the 2 oversized shirts greater than chat's schmedium shirts. Schmedium.
Chat arguing over fashion.
Yeah, and
YouTube chat arguing over
the last time we
fashion.
talked about this on the podcast as well, people pointed out that the Korea, you have to be able to travel to LAN if you sign up. So there are more amateur teams, but they can't really sign up unless they can dedicate the time to going to LAN if they qualify.
Yeah.
So there might be that might just be the tip of the iceberg, but it's very hard to get accurate numbers. As far as I can tell, it's impossible to get accurate numbers on how many teams there actually are in the amateur scene. Korea. But, yeah. Also, I assume isn't there an enormous amount of the population in Korea that lives in Seoul? So
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's one of the. It's like Tokyo, right? Where it's like the majority of the population is centered around one city.
Yeah.
So like a megapolis or whatever.
Yeah. So I don't know how much that would impact things. I don't know. I mean, people have jobs and stuff, so they can't go to LAN. Cool.
Yeah, not gonna lie. I mean, I'm just filtering out what everybody's saying about fashion.
I don't trust anyone about fashion unless I see them and they're fashionable.
I only trust the TikToks that come across my For You page.
Yeah.
I get these. I mean, clearly it's not working, but I'm wearing a plain white tee. But I do know that oversized tees are definitely.
If you don't look like you're about to paint an apartment, then really you're not fashionable.
Exactly.
You should look like you're getting ready to paint something.
Kilios says nearly 20% of the population lives in Seoul.
That's mad.
Which is, I mean, that's great.
Pretty big.
What? I thought they were going to do a gymnastics routine there. I thought we were about to see one of them flip and do like a backflip or something. I mean, I really did think that because Havan Liberty have been doing those like. Have you seen the stuff they've been posting on Twitter, like their reflex runs and stuff like that?
No.
You haven't seen it?
No.
Okay, let me see if I can pull it up while this walkout's happening. The Havan Liberty Twitter is wild.
They're just doing like physical activity.
Shall I give you an NDI laptop?
Yeah, they said.
Once you find it.
They said their coaches. What did they say? Their coach's slogan was, "A warm body in a chair does nothing." And so, if you're not actively practicing, if you're just sat in your chair, you're wasting time. You should be. If you don't have a game to play or a VOD to review, you should be up, moving, doing training, testing reflexes, like that kind of stuff. Apparently that was like their
interesting
little slogan.
They're trying to create super soldiers?
Yeah, that sounds exhausting.
It does a bit, but...
no rest?
Well, I'm sure
no
there's...
respite?
Well, I mean, I don't know exactly. Where is all this?
Mistakes. You need to be able to, kind of push that to the side, clear your mind, and breathe ultimately, right? And so that you can focus as a scorer.
Trying to find it. I think it was from their boot camp, so I have to scroll back a little bit.
Speaking of prep work,
you're in the media, right?
to maps.
Yeah, it would be, but at this point I've gone too far.
Are their best answers going
Yeah,
to
you're
be
right.
found?
I mean,
I might be on the wrong account as well, but I don't think I believe you.
This sounds right to me.
I believe you.
Yeah.
Against Gambit, Icebox is another map that was not good from
Still scrolling.
He's going. He's looking.
Did they post it on Instagram or something? Where the fuck's he going?
He's still scrolling.
He's looking.
Still scrolling.
Still scrolling, chat.
And just focus on this single one.
Yeah, it's funny that you
What?
say you don't think that Crazy Raccoon.
No, we couldn't see it.
Okay, well just get this out of here, Josh.
Well,
to the chat.
no, I'm not going to the
Ooh,
chat until
wait.
I find it.
Matt, pick some bands. I want to see this.
Okay.
It's not good. I mean, I stand by my feeling that.
Yep, that makes a ton of sense. Breeze is the Havana Liberty ban. Crazy Raccoon like to play it. Havana Liberty don't. One disadvantage for Crazy Raccoon there is that one of their picks is just default ban for Havana Liberty.
Split is now open, and I feel like Crazy Raccoons might go for that map if they get to choose.
And yeah, Crazy Raccoon ban bind.
Left open in the tournament itself, much more often has Split come into the pool.
Van Liberty are pretty good on bind, right? I think they have like a lot of the flash and dash stuff.
Will be the first map here,
Haven.
personally I'm very excited about.
Yeah.
Haven.
I think Haven's going to be a cool map.
Makes a lot of sense to me.
I'm looking forward to seeing Havana Liberty play.
I don't think Crazy Raccoon will want to pick Icebox here.
You know?
Because, I mean, it's a strong map for them, but it's a strong map for Havana Liberty. You got what, Split and Ascent left. I think Havana Liberty like to play Ascent, I could be wrong.
Killing two birds with one stone there. You've got a map you
I don't
like
know
and
enough
also
about the map
gonna
pools
hit
of these.
them where it hurts.
Yeah, exactly. Probably that's what they were going for
What
because
they got?
Havana
Huh?
has
I think
had
if they pick Icebox, it's a bit of a throw.
I don't want to see Icebox. I want to see Ascent. Pick Ascent for fun factor.
Okay, Split.
All right, Split.
Split makes
sure.
sense, actually, yeah.
Sure, why
Split
not?
does make sense. And probably the Ascent pick.
I mean, I think this is going to be a 2-0, but maybe we see the third.
I'm looking forward to seeing how that one's
What are we
gonna
going
come
with?
out, given the fact that that was something that Havana
Waiting.
specifically tried to take.
Pauses.
Waiting.
Hearing the pause.
I'm really eager to see how Crazy Raccoon perform, especially on
Pauses.
this split. If they keep
Random fact: Fisker was born in Brazil. The player for Crazy Raccoon. Really? Apparently. I mean, I see something in chat.
I mean, no,
believe
apparently
something in chat.
Fisker's been doing Portuguese interviews.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
So,
Icebox.
Icebox map 3. All right.
I don't think it's going to get to that point, but
If Crazy Raccoon win on Split, that could be really cool.
it could genuinely. Yeah, I mean,
We'll have to see how much
It's
they're
a-
getting flattened.
there's a
but-
world in which we see.
Crazy Raccoon kind of lost the map veto just because those last two remaining maps were two maps that they've shown they don't like.
Intriguing.
You know, they
Yeah,
is what I will say.
Intriguing,
when they
intriguing.
played against Gambit.
Brazil
All
is
right.
the second largest Japanese
The other
population.
option was go to a map that they did terribly
Really?
on against Gambit.
I do
Yeah.
remember reading about that.
We actually talked about
Didn't we talk about that on Plat
in
chat?
Reykjavik.
Yeah, we
We
did.
literally had this exact same
Really?
conversation
Yep.
in Reykjavik because it was about some fucking.
Pretty sure it might have even been about related to Fisker because wasn't Crazy Raccoon there?
We kick things off with Haven.
Japan?
Going to be Crazy Raccoon
Dunno.
on the
Yeah, but
defensive side
did they have
there.
Fisker?
Let's start talking about
At the time, I don't
I
know.
don't think they had Fisker. I think Neth is the only Japanese player that's returning. I think Munchkin, Medusa, and Neth are the only people that. have
No,
come
you're
back.
right. Why did this come up then?
I don't know. But it did definitely.
I can't remember
come
how
up
it
at
came up
Reykjavik.
then.
It definitely came up at Reykjavik. I want to show you, Bren. Are you going for a piss? Oh, for fuck's sake!
There he's gone.
All right. I wanted to show him the Havana Liberty warm-up routines and stuff.
Oh, that's what it was. The coach of Sharks was of Japanese descent.
Oh,
that's what it was.
Okay. Interesting. Fun fact: Liazzi was actually born in Brazil. The Brazilian player was born in
Wow.
Brazil. That is a
Wow.
fun fact. That's a really fun fact. I was born in the UK. Avast was born in the pits of hell.
Yep.
Sired by a demon.
That is correct. I feast on fanboy tears. That's a Monte Cristo reference.
It really is. That's a good one as well. That's a good one. Yeah, retrograde. I remember discussing it in May. That's a sad fact. That's not a sad fact. I'm very happy to be born in the UK, actually.
one of those oppers to maybe make a pick.
I'm back.
But here we go.
I appreciate the benefits of UK citizenship and the fact that my birth did not cost my family fucking $30,000 or whatever it would in the US.
You want to do the thingy?
I want to see the agent picks first.
That's not really something they play on.
Fun fact, every player in Berlin has been born at least once. Some been born multiple. Been born multiple times.
Their game against Zeta Division, which was actually
Huh?
a double duelist composition that involved a Reina.
Hey guys, I'm thinking about becoming a member of this prestigious club. Can you please give me your best sales pitch for becoming a member? All right, let me
give him a sales pitch.
Let me pick from one of the sales pitches.
1 second, one of our finest associates will be right with you. Just hold here on the sales floor.
Plat sucks.
No, wait, not that one. Not that one. Sorry, not that one. Not that one. Not that one.
No.
What else have we got? What else have we got? Oh god, I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Oh god.
Hey everybody, 1,000 members, and I'm going to dress up as a worm and wriggle all across the floor, shoving dirt in people's mouths.
What about you?
Yeah,
Want to
what
see
about
that?
that?
Don't you?
You want to see that?
You want to see that?
Do you want to see that?
Don't you want to see the glimmer in my eyes when you give me hope for just 1 second before it's crushed for me yet again?
Yeah.
When you become member.
Did they?
Don't you want to see that too?
Did they just pick Bren?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Redemption is
Okay.
the story for both of these squads as they look to keep their tournament lives going.
Play the Sideshow ass shake vid. Says that's the best sales pitch.
Alex Jacobus, welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
There you go. That's the sales
That's our new
pitch.
welcome to member alert.
That's the sales pitch right there.
Jumping right into it.
Yeah,
Let's
here we
go.
go.
All right.
Are they on Brim?
I like to see it.
Looking very EMEA out there.
Come into play very big for 100 Thieves. Having those reps, having the understanding what your mental can be like that far down, takes a little bit of pressure off.
I don't know how Haven's going to go.
I want to see some 1v1 clutches from Liazi.
Okay, early bird into the sewers. Munchkin is deep.
Okay.
Good pick.
That's a good pick.
Solid
Munchin's going to have to
smoke, too,
keep
try to
doing
get
that.
out.
That's a smart flash, actually. Voids the smoke.
Bren's very good on breach.
Medusa has complete C control, so they have like all the info. They know they're not C.
I don't think I've seen that cam before.
Oh, and Medusa. He's getting ready.
Good read,
He hears him.
honestly.
Oh, he only gets one.
Feels like he should have got two.
He
there,
should have
doesn't
gotten two. I think he should have been good for two.
But he's bought time for 2 players to rotate over to C.
To go spam RNG.
What?
And that was right in the cage. Wasn't that directly into the cage?
Yeah.
I am almost certain that was directly into the cage.
Kind of lost a potentially guaranteed win there. Oh,
That's so
Ada,
weak.
please. You're so weak.
Oh my god,
Nice.
he did it.
Okay. Oh no, it's a 1v1.
Oh, they just couldn't stop peeking.
Does he know where Munchkin is?
Nice, Munchkin.
Yeah, well played by Munchkin.
Okay.
He opens it up, he finishes it out. Well played, well played.
A little too aggressive for my liking, even with that victory there.
Isn't that a bannable cam? I've no idea. Why would that be a bannable cam? I don't think I've seen it before, so I don't understand whether it's breakable or not. But the cam rules are it has to be visible and breakable, I think. To opponents, that is.
To clutch that round up. Munchkin with the fist bump and the the cheer to the crowd, and they are ready to go for
That cam is banned in the policy book. It's a one-way.
Wait.
Crazy Raccoon saying just this once, master, I'm at to go all out. And pulling out the fucking band.
No, it was
cam.
Myson.
Oh,
It was-
that's
it was
right.
Savant
Yeah, it was
Liberty.
Savant Liberty. Yeah, not Crazy Raccoon.
I've seen Def use it a lot. Ah, I've missed it. I've missed the secret tech.
A lot of Avon Liberty
Can we get a
rotating
Plat?
all the way through, discerning what's going on right now.
Lost
They will
anybody.
find
Well,
Playing for Medusa.
How they gonna lose everybody though?
Good for one.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Cleaned up.
Nice. Okay, Crazy Raccoon.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good.
I think it's been very well documented how poor
Screw has a son. They need to win so his son doesn't starve. Very sad.
That's
very
incredibly morbid.
That's very sad.
these two teams on paper match up very
The real reason that Crazy Raccoon have to win is because
I know, but I'm just like, I was just astounded that you just like blew that one out there with your hands. Yeah. They're very,
plump hands.
Plump hands. Got a lot of flesh on those hands.
Yeah, I do have very fleshy hands.
Yeah, you need plumpy hands, I think, to be able to do that. Make sure there's no gaps, you know. I can't do it with my Minecraft skeleton hands.
But you just rub them together until you create a vacuum.
No? Just teaching Bren how to fart with his hands. Like,
Yeah.
we're 12.
Medusa's here, holding again on this
They'll
corner.
never know I'm in this cage.
Oh,
they knew I was in the cage.
Oh, God.
Now Fisker's in the cage. They don't know Fisker's in the cage. Yep, they
Ade
got
has
him.
the judge.
In the smoke.
Judge diff. 2 players with the judge, by the way.
They know this is
Spam
happening.
him, spam him.
They got him.
Nice.
Pretty
That's
heads up,
really
honestly.
good utility, actually.
Pretty heads up.
Well, Neth is going to try and retake this with no blast packs and a judge.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Razor Raccoon have doubled the rounds they've won so far at Berlin. Oh, God, yeah. They only got 2 rounds.
Yep.
Didn't they? Oh, fuck.
Are we going to save Judge here? Surely he's going to hunt for exits.
I think we should put a little points bet to make this game a little more interesting.
Okay.
How many rounds Crazy Raccoon win on this map?
Well, I don't have points to bet.
No, I mean the closest gets some. You don't have to. You don't have to
okay.
risk any. You just. It's just a little added bonus.
Yeah.
For the closest. Bren, you're the furthest behind. What do you reckon? What do you reckon the score is on this map?
Give me 13-5.
Okay. I think that's pretty reasonable. That was so sad from Medusa. What do you think, Avast? Actually, no, it's me next. Fuck
Should be you. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, why not?
Follows in there to help quite a bit, and we'll see where they can continue to go.
I'm gonna go 13-6.
13-6.
Yeah, I'll give Crazy Raccoon a couple more.
I was about to hit the 13-6, but because you did 13-6 and I want to be different, I'm just going to say fuck it and give, let's just say Crazy Raccoon pops the fuck off and like 13-7. Yeah.
I thought you were going to go a lot higher.
Oh, no, 13-7.
You said Crazy Raccoon popped the fuck off. I was
No.
thinking, wow, he's thinking
No.
like 13-11
No,
or something.
13-7.
Oh, they
I
caught
just want to
the
be
push
different.
from Munchkin. They faked like they were going fast C again, and they just caught the push through grass. Ugh, they're messing with their heads.
Dude, do you guys know that they could hit multiple sites?
Haven has 3 plant sites.
Whoa.
Wow, that's a quick tip.
Wyatt should be a coach.
Quick tip.
How to rank up in your Haven games. Recognize that there are 3 sites.
Math still playing close. Oh, the Seekers.
Oh, wait,
they're
spamming.
Oh,
Through the
they're just
smoke
fucking
and he-
spamming.
I think one of them
He
was
commits the ult,
a
too.
wallbang.
He's really confident they
All
were
3
trying
of
to push
them have
that.
rotated towards the seaside, though.
I mean, they were going to get minced by the judge anyway.
They're worried.
I mean, there's still Cypher
But
utility here.
I mean, also, Mison is so far ahead of the rest of his team. If someone was holding around a corner and killed Mison, the Crane and Pleats would not be in position to trade.
Yeah, don't you have a... Did they kill?
They've
Okay.
been too slow.
Oh, they breach ulted.
Good Astra suck.
Hold across.
He still has this trip on short as well.
This is rough. Myson's got to do something. Great blast.
No
Good hold on the
way.
angle from Pleats.
Wow.
Nice swing. Let's get it.
Beautiful.
Very squeaky bum time.
That was. I mean, even if Ada didn't get poo with 1 bullet, they were going to walk right into the judge.
Yeah.
Look at that. Oh my god.
Yeah.
They're being much more aware of
Good position from Pleats. It was a nice swing through the smoke as well, actually, with Neff jumping through to pull the crosshair.
My cat sitter just completed the check-in. Let's see. Let me view. How are the photos?
Not this time though.
What's it looking like? Oh, look, they came out.
First gun round.
What is this?
Just exploded the cat.
The cat is that the cat about to crawl into the
Yeah,
cross?
about to crawl into that corner. Oh, that's funny.
Right, like they want to continue to play at the same pace. You saw Munchkin was trying to work his way down long, try to catch.
Look, it's like,
oh yeah, in the crawl space.
Oh, that's funny.
You see some of that.
There we go. They're being sweet now.
That's where we want to go. That's the pace at which
Neth is just hiding in short with a shorty.
Out in mid now. They're looking to take a bit different look at
Alt line or aftershock would rinse him in this position.
Now the Cypher from Medusa's moved over to
Don't
C,
have
so we already
alt
see
line right
Crazy Raccoons trying to figure out what variety is going to work against.
Show cat here. I'll put the photos that the cat sitter put on Twitter for you guys to look at. That's a casual plug. Follow me at Twitter, Avast_O on Twitter.
They fake the A hit. They've drawn 3 Crazy Raccoon players to A. Deuce is going to see this, start calling for people to come back, and now...
And he's in the cage, and they spam him.
In the cage.
Yeah.
Oh, Havana Liberty are pretty aware.
They also have garage control. They're going to get the spike down.
And there's the garage play.
Wow.
Myson,
He wants a couple more.
That your housemate is talking about your cats.
Really reduce the amount of reinforcements a Crazy
Since you've left, Tail has been so nervous.
Tolly has been so nervous. Someone knocked on the door and she didn't come out of the closet for the entire day. Yeah. I'm a true calming presence for animals. They recognize I'm like a capybara.
Yeah, my cat has not come out to see you the entire time you've been here.
Figgy is different, though. Figgy's different. He's built differently. Figgy is assembled alternatively.
Connor walks into my house and is like, hello! And my cat goes, fucking meow. Runs away from him.
It's a very special case.
Prime Gaming Falls coming out for Havana Liberty as they take the lead for the first time.
Yeah, they avoid taking any damage on that anti-Evo.
For Crazy Raccoon, we didn't expect them really to be able to put up much of a fight as far as weaponry goes, but...
Okay, 3-2. Within the models, I've run the simulations.
Yeah.
Clone Trooper voice from Star Wars, just like the simulations.
Little fast A.
And they talked about it. Coming from that region, the stats say headshot machine.
They've got all their Astra utility on A early here. They've forced the rotates, but they haven't actually taken.
I mean, they've
strength.
left all their cipher. They left the trips on B, and they have a cam watching garage, so they're willing to triple stack this.
This feels like a fake though, because they've committed so much utility to it early and not actually scaled off it.
Oh, they mistimed the flash.
Oh, they are.
If they had flashed like a second earlier, Fisker would know they'd be in mid.
These trips could be huge.
Yeah, Medusa's still here though.
Just splits the science.
F gets one. Exits out. Medusa gets one.
From Crane.
Great Seekers too.
Oh,
Fisker. Beautiful. And the stim pack, just making sure. Beautiful stim.
Live.
Please, just all peek. Just literally triple peek them.
So why aren't they just...
What?
There we go.
Okay.
Why? Yeah, okay, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They didn't know where he was at exactly, so they were probably afraid of like maybe a flank from garage. They didn't have like any info on it. So.
Yeah, Avast enters a house and the woodland animals flee. Yeah, it's like he's the reverse Snow White. He comes and the woodland creatures run away. I walk into a house and they start getting me dressed.
How many points did we say, by the way?
The squirrel's putting my cape on. I think last time we did it for 5 points, didn't we?
I mean, I would think if we get the round wind exactly right,
10 points?
maybe 10.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's worth a poem. Sure. We don't value the arts here.
Yeah, I feel like I got undersold at my power.
Yeah, that's very possible. 10 points now seems like bollocks.
Oh yeah, they did fucking have the info. What am I thinking? Someone died from mid. Where were they looking then? Why didn't they just triple swing?
I don't know.
There's the swing. They have garage back.
Plat does have to back. One star was recalled in garage for a quick smoke top. One was used. So you can see Plat's replaying those down to the floor.
Why are you walking to house naked though?
Crazy Raccoon have frequently zero information on A. They're never fighting for A lobby. They're just giving it. Eventually, these A players are going to get boomed by some kind of hit.
Medusa. Eking out of garage. It's a neural theft. Lots of info.
Yeah, that is good info, but it's still 50 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, also they make sure to just rotate.
And it looks like we're going right back to garage.
Oh, they have a lot of map
Okay.
That's a big kill though.
Wait,
that pick is
end
good.
A with 40 seconds.
Oh. Luckily, Ness just repeats
Ness
it.
gets one. They're confused.
Yeah, Havan don't know what their plan should be in this round. Fisker's weak. He gets a kill.
Fisker heard that.
One. Oh my god.
What a shot, actually.
Another.
Wait, he does.
Doesn't
He doesn't
kill
get a
there.
kill.
Oh.
It's
One.
20 seconds.
I mean, there's 20 seconds left. He has to get spike.
Dodging, juking.
Running.
Running to C.
But Medusa coming from garage.
Oh, he heard it.
I mean, he has to go for plant.
Okay, I mean,
There,
this
he gets
is...
plant.
We've injected chaos into the game.
Yazzie, the #1 1v1 clutcher in the tournament.
Oh my
That's not bad.
Christ. Does he go for this?
1v4.
Oh!
Blast pack. pushed him
Almost
back.
dead to blast pack.
Oh! Neff gets it with the jumping right click. That felt winnable, though.
Oh, baby, that was spicy.
Nice satchel by Neth. Quick.
Liazzi looking pretty good in the clutch.
They're just grabbing the op. Yeah, the Van Liberty losing their cool a little bit.
Yeah,
when they lost the one player on A. They definitely called to end A.
Missing got a kill and then just started running down long, not thinking there could be a second player there at all.
Yep.
Which is a little weird. A little weird.
So Crazy Raccoon were able to pick up the op again. It goes back into the hands of Munchkin. So we've got that in mind. One slight difference. Oh,
I'm hungry.
I'm gonna eat my food soon.
What's your food?
I made a sandwich.
Okay.
I made a nice sandwich this morning. Mostly because I didn't have to make breakfast because I'm out of apples. Yeah, I need to go to the store too. We get some apples, some granola and such.
You feel some of the default moves that they like to make at the opening of the round. See where they want to go. What space they want to.
Could very easily get a pick here. I think Pleats is just going to play it slow. He doesn't have a star to deny info on C, so he must know that it's possible someone could be holding this angle or a shallower version of the angle. Liazzi is also playing really passive, just holding an A short push. No one's really been pushing A short that much.
True, there hasn't been too much. I mean, there's been some A long fighting, but it's mostly been focused around B and C.
I'm not gonna lie.
Neth has been hanging around in A short, but he hasn't been like pushing it or dry swinging it.
As far as they're clearing it with Dog. Did they see? Oh, did they not see Medusa? He's still playing there, super confident. So I don't think they saw him because he's in the corner.
Van Liberty have not been proactive in the first minute
they
of
haven't.
this round.
This does not give me faith at all. It's a good trade.
Okay. And yeah, they didn't see Medusa when they cleared it with the Dog. They thought they'd cleared sewers.
Yeah.
And he was just playing right there.
The way the rest of this series works out with it going to split and Icebox, I mean, this is looking good for Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, it does. These attacking rounds are so lackluster. They're not really getting even good value out of the Breach and Sky util.
Does he just pushes off the flash?
Back.
Okay.
Wait.
That blast pack kind of just
tripling up through tunnel. Both of them are looking the other way, thinking it's coming from a different
They're
direction.
going to time it so hard.
Do they know Lazzy is there? I mean, it doesn't matter.
Oh.
There's no shot Lazzy can win this.
I mean, he's tagged. He's mollied. I mean, he is sad.
Good luck.
That's it. They just stick it.
These attack rounds are slow without any kind of... You know what? These attack rounds look like when your ranked players tell you to default, and everyone just holds, and no one actually does anything to secure map control. They're not... They didn't even take any space in A long or short that round. They just kind of walked someone up to garage and then held all the other areas of the map passively up until like the 30-second mark, and then they were like, oh fuck, should we do something? You have Breach and Sky util. You can prod the map a little more, then cut noise, and then explode.
That was quick. That was quick.
And now they're just going fast immediately.
But they're going to continue to go anyway. They've gotten in through long. They dropped the Trailblazers out from Xi'an as well to clear the path to get back on the C. So it's going to be a 5v4 slugfest for this C site.
That's such an
obvious
standard trip position.
Out from Xi'an. You still have the neural theft from Easton as well to continue to really push the advantage that they have. And there are the Seekers right.
Fisker fires back.
Seekers out. Okay, Fisker just gets pummeled.
No one's killed his camera. You are kidding me.
Oh, the Boombot got fucking sucked. Wait! Oh, they killed it. I was worried someone was going to die to Boombot.
Okay, good trades, but there's still two alive.
Please. Please.
Oh, no. God.
Okay.
This is
way better than I thought it would be from Crazy Raccoon, and way worse from Havan Liberty.
Look at where you are playing against the Brim.
Yeah.
Where Havan Liberty
I'm not going to lie. And the maps, I think Havan Liberty have kind of fucked themselves a little bit. I was anticipating Crazy Raccoon to pick Icebox, which is going to be a strong map for Havan Liberty. And instead Havan Liberty picked it, which is, it's kind of worked against them.
Oh my
God. The entirety of this series, I think, is, yeah, I mean, this is looking like a Crazy Raccoon upset, maybe.
It is, isn't it?
And I bet everything on
Havan
Liberty.
There you go, Chad. If you want to see the cats, I put them on Twitter for you in between the rounds. I put in the saga.
Of a crossfire it was.
Got a nice little tag timeout. This is pretty impressive. Also, 6 rounds.
Yeah, but they're not
7 rounds.
They're not only going to get 6 rounds, are they? Avast, the rich are going to get richer
good.
here.
You will get 5 rounds if they win the map. Sorry, 5 points.
I hope I get 5 rounds.
So, yes, having to stay in the site is almost what they need due to utility, but it is
Nothing to be concerned.
for Havon Liberty to find any of these post-game rounds, post-game events, sorry. Crazy Raccoon.
Coach is spitting right now.
Twinkle on your screen.
Got the notepad out, pen and paper.
He's like, guys, you got to win more rounds.
Guys, what is this? What are we playing here? I think a bit of, yeah, that's the trouble as well. Havon Liberty's composition when they're running these, the breach in the sky.
They're very, very heavy on the flash.
Of this comp.
You haven't seen a lot of extremity control from them throughout this.
Yeah, or even just like it's like this comp excels when you can quickly take an area of the map and also you have the fundamentals to trade off of each other and clear the angles. Like very high value utility that you have for controlling.
See, like that's the type of play you want to see them make.
Yeah,
you just want to play off the
a bit of aggression. Punishing
aggression.
A finally, actually. Because previously they've just been slow playing it, and Neff and Munchkin have been kind of getting away with murder.
They didn't see Neff. Goodbye.
Uh-oh. No.
Goodbye, Crane.
Yep.
Oh my god. Havon Liberty are just getting.
Why can't they push?
And also, where was the? I mean, they had a
long A.
They also pushed really, really aggressively onto A, and so they didn't. Xion was still coming from sewers, and so they did have another flash to re-peek him. Because like if they just flashed him, they have a free kill. They literally have a free kill off of another flash from sewers. But he caught them, and Liazi just pushed, just hard pushed.
Not looking good for Havon Liberty.
You have to check every single
Havon Liberty doing their best Sharks impression at Berlin, it seems.
5 seconds plus, we wait on these angles. You see if somebody gets antsy on the side of Crazy Raccoon. We saw this happen at Long C just a few rounds ago, almost down to the exact same timer.
33 seconds left. You're saving the op.
Does look like they will be
holding the angle, trying to get a pick on them pushing you.
If anybody pushes them, they may go for a site, but this looks like they'll keep back.
Not good. The points are in trouble.
To think about things from Havon Liberty's perspective, right? Like
I had to work hard for those points today as well.
What's right?
I had to work hard for the points today.
Yeah, I know. Well, I also.
Well, here's 7 rounds. Here's 7 rounds for Crazy Raccoon.
Yep. And it doesn't look like Havon Liberty have even got anything going. Like they're not doing anything particularly well right now,
dude.
The rounds they did well were when they pulled rotations between A and C, and then ended up hitting C and catching the anchors.
Which is exactly what you would want from them if they're playing double flash, is to just like hit a bunch of extremities, get utility out, think them they're gonna maybe hit a site and then leave. But they're just kind of getting rolled. Like they'll do it like once or twice, and then mid round they just, as soon as someone dies, they just feel like they get ahead of themselves.
Put a little Astrostar at the top of C long, deny some info, use your breach and your dog to be able to take A control early in the rounds, and you can try and end C once you pull rotates to A.
Okay, Crane.
Fuck that. Brute force in it.
Well, also just, I think a bit of a read with the flash coming through. It didn't connect onto anyone, so I think they knew somebody might be posted up on the angle. And it's just a pre-fire from Crane. Next onto the one person they needed to connect onto. Munchkin taking out the op.
Beautiful kills.
It is what they need, but typically they haven't been able to convert off of these one picks that they're getting.
Okay, they get the trip, they get the cage. Great. Rotate out. Look, they get the rotation, they built the trip. They have some time to just like see if they can find some pick.
But the problem here is they don't actually have a lurker getting info or space for them on the other side of the map, particularly. They're so passive towards
the flash goes
everyone is off C here, though.
Yeah, but what are they doing? They don't know where they're going. Oh, they're going to get to C.
They're going to end C.
But I mean, like, still, the
they're just kind of running around.
Yeah, they were kind of...
all good.
This Astro Wall is not good.
They're jumping through their own Astro Wall for info in backside.
Yeah, it's not good.
They're Parisian.
All good.
It's fucking... It's a mess.
The Aussie wins these, surely. Oh! Do they know? Oh, no.
1v1.
He can just play time.
Liazi has a 100% win rate in 1v1
just don't ego peek. Just don't ego peek it.
Yes, he has 100% win rate. He never loses.
And he just wins.
He never loses.
You need around like that on the board, but also at the same
Absolutely
time,
wild.
what the fuck are Havan Liberty doing? They put down the Astra Wall with the intention of ending B there, I think, and they even got a good pull, but the flash went past the Astra Wall, so they got no information from it, and instead decided, there was so much hesitation in their eventual end at C, you could tell that that just wasn't planned, because the Astra Wall fucked them.
Yeah. I know. They just Astra Wall to give their opponents back side control.
This
is entirely because of the Brimstone pick. Best agent in the game. Yep. Not wrong.
It's on the side of Crazy Raccoon. And an up in the hands of Liazi. We saw how good he was with it the previous round. Again, this fight for Garage, Riv.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, you get that flash was excellent. Actually, it pushed them away. Van Liberty absolutely wanted to just push in off the back of the door.
I mean, and look at this. They're like really looking Garage here, but they have yet to actually look at a single other point of the map.
All in all,
And I'm like, I'm all for it if your like plan is to just like really get hard Garage presence.
Yeah, I have issues with this. I mean, you have one piece of utility that's going to be used to clear through areas of the map that you're not already holding, which is the dog, and you've already used it, and you didn't take Garage off of it because the counter flash came through. And now, if they choose to end A, they've got to raid it and not pushed up. I wish they're not, but it's... But that gets info, I think.
I mean, they sent one flash down A long. And they got they knew that someone was I believe that did hit Neth. So they knew there was one person on A. And they've been watching Garage. So
Imagine running Breach Sky, solo duelist, and having that duelist play with
They're trying to sell the. They were trying to sell the fake. They were trying to sell the fake.
What the fuck is going on?
But they don't. There's just not. The time is so low.
20 seconds left. They got no Medusa's here, but
this was an insanely Papige fake. It might work out against all odds.
What a turn!
I can't.
Nice try.
If this works out,
they
it's
gotta
nuts.
get spiked down. It's in the middle of the site.
No shot, he kills Munskin.
He has a dash.
He's the only player
Where's
alive.
Bison?
He's got to kill this
They have to kill him.
2 seconds. They have to swing and kill him.
Oh my God! Did they get it?
Did they do it?
Did they get it?
I don't even know
They
who
got
won
it.
that.
They got it. Literally in a split second.
This is a clown fiesta.
Did you see how they tried to sell that B fake? By the way, they walked up to B main, shot, then smoked
to the left side,
and then they left. That's how they sold the B fake. There was no ults invested. There was like no one on the site. It was literally just sitting in B
Also,
shooting.
They're playing double flash with the Jett, and the Jett is opping.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing?
They're not playing to the strengths of their
Over
comps.
some of these 6 C hits we've been seeing. We saw them time and time again come out Havan Liberty, and it looked like at some point in this half, Crazy Raccoon solved it. So let's start, and I'm going to show you guys the second round. This is an anti-eco for Crazy Raccoon. They have the weapons.
Yeah, it was a fake smoke. It wasn't a real smoke. It was a little fake smoke with Gion playing in A main.
So you can see right away the Cypher cams into mid. Gets some
I don't know, man. That is worrying.
Line that they've been using. They fault line all the right side of C site. Immediately an Astra Star goes in to smoke off.
This is just crazy.
And Crazy Raccoon has no option but to play retake. So let's pause here. Let's pause again. That was the eco round. It was a clean retake from Crazy Raccoon.
What?
So now I wanted to show you the same type of round, but
Just
even
showing
bonus round.
Medusa.
So this is when
Cam his
Crazy
own
Raccoon is up
face.
against a full buy on Havan Liberty. And right off the bat, I want to draw attention to this cool Cypher cam that Medusa's throwing on this wall. It's going to give early information to the C site and allow rotates to come in quick. And you can see right away how overwhelmed on utility he is. So he cams, and then it's immediately broken without...
There we go, that's the cam.
Activated. And you can see he's debating on popping that cage. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. The breach flash comes in. The fault line comes in. He throws a cage down. The trip gets the Jett coming in.
Right, it's just so sad. This is so sad.
That is really sad.
You can see the aftershock
Just caught in the corner, stunned. They heard him put the other cage down.
Yeah.
And activated.
Devastates this C site. Combining that with the fact that you see on the mini-map, the Jett has dashed into the site on top of her smoke, and guiding lights are coming in to support her. So let's play the clip some more. So Jett falls back actually into C long, and that's where things get a little bit
The bags too with the 5. I was worried about the second team of Brazil when I saw his 2 new teams heading to Berlin, but this is worse than I thought it could be.
Why is Shion just in alone?
Comes up huge, winning the Sky Diff battle and catching the Brimstone.
Where was the rest of the team?
From long, And this is where we can
Look at
watch
this.
the round play out. So let's pause here. And this is the start of the round, right? So let's talk about some of the things. Let's take a step back.
Okay, I
here
have
and
to
talk
see
about
this.
some
I
of
have
the
points
things that we see
invested.
across
Before I get up to eat, I need to see
this.
this. I need to see this be done.
So that allows Havon Liberty to not worry about this push and allows the Sky to rotate in and help out the Cypher. You can see right away that Brimstone is recognizing that this is a C hit and is rotating. And these two players at A are ready to flank. But this is the value of having something like a Cypher. You can see here he has his camera pointing into
Thing
mid.
is, though,
So
in this round,
it is pointing into mid. Yikes. So
They
pointing
lose.
to mid to hold the garage push,
'Cause they're not-
as well as the B push, and he
they're
also
not
has a trip guarding his flank.
set up to be able to
So
dodge the
using those
utility
two
that's
things
coming for them.
together,
But
Havon
halfway through this
Liberty
half,
knows that no one
in fact,
can
it only
come
took like
behind.
3
These four
rounds, it
players
felt.
are very,
3 rifle
focused on
rounds.
progressing
And Crazy
forward
Raccoon
to
had
the
already
site
just put down the
as
smokes at
fast
the
as
beginning of the round to be able
possible.
to dodge the flashes, and then they could swing and just kill the people who were trying to enter
And
in.
you can see the Sky
They
is
shut it
actually
down
the only one
completely.
that gets through. She throws the guiding light to get in, plays around these jet smokes, and these jet smokes actually end up
I mean, like here, the
saving
spacing
Sky's
is
life.
atrocious
This is something
from
that's kind of a little bit
Havon.
difficult to understand.
To be fair, they
If the
did get
Sky
mollied.
dies-
To be fair, they did get mollied.
Gives this
Yeah.
whole back wall for Sky to
But you
work
can see why it didn't work
Yeah.
in future rounds.
Yeah.
Because if that Sky dies, the whole push is just over.
Sky. And then pause here again. You can see in the post-plant scenario, they have done this nice little line of, it's almost like a triangle type setup, right? Where the middle player is acting as
The
contact.
Brim wasn't
at one
holding
point,
on C, you know? The
and
Brim had to
basically
rotate over and
both of
throw the
these
molly.
two players
The rest
can
of your
swing
team,
off
or
of
at least
that
a couple of
contact.
members of your
It
team,
is a
couldn't get in
very,
most of
very
the time
strong
before
setup.
that.
In addition to that, they have a Jett over here holding as trades for all of those locations as well. And the Cypher has made his way back into attacker spawn to hold the flank. So this was just a really solid, C hit explosion from Havon Liberty that I wanted to go over with you guys, because I'm not gonna lie, you could probably use this in your own games, but maybe not you guys, Rug. Back to you guys.
I was going to say something about how Sean's pretty good and he knows what he's talking about, but you know what? I take it all back. That guy doesn't know what he's talking about.
I'll teach you how to draw arrows later, though.
Crazy Raccoon with the 2-round lead coming into the second half. Now they're on a
Still hope for me to get this right. If Havon Liberty wins every round, I can get the 12-7 bonus points.
they're going to have their hands full.
I hope they have better ideas of what they want to do.
Laces are tied. They're
Oh my
going
God.
strong on this one. So
They're
already
pushing
some
out A lobby
stars
pretty
are
aggressively
the
off the back of the
stimmy.
fault line.
right on top of that. That's
Oh my God,
Oh
Myson got
my.
holy ding
Wait.
donged.
Logs not cleared. That Cage actually.
Oh, Shion
Cage.
takes spawn too.
Cage completely covering it.
Oh,
Fully
beautiful.
cleared. Wait a second.
It's Shion versus the world. Do they rotate or do they go for the plant? They go for the plant.
Oh, he
Shion
can
tries
get
to
a kill.
contact it.
His way forward, despite
Oh.
Absolutely. And
Knows
he
what
heard
a
where the
second.
last one is. Or maybe you didn't hear him, but the plan position makes this obvious.
Oh.
Just didn't want to flash in that scenario, I guess.
Yeah, he was afraid of the peak, probably.
beautiful knowledge and where to play.
He didn't have the info because he had contacted up.
Well,
He comes up with the frag. Beautiful round by kind of everybody.
it's not looking good.
Coming in the way they planned it.
Oh, it really isn't.
Losing that pistol is brutal.
Start off strong to keep the round gap alive in their favor.
Yeah, and Havon Liberty here, it looks like they're not going to be buying up, right? They can't really work with what they have. They're not going to force anything up. So they'll have pistols the rest of the way, at least for this round. Crazy Raccoon.
Just watch the Plat Chat playoffs thread, still snorting on the shock copium. Yeah.
What do you mean? What did you say?
Matt
is
was
like-
really deep on the shock.
Matt
copium.
thinks the Shock are gonna like run to the fucking final. Matt thinks the Shock are gonna beat the Shanghai Dragons in the first round and then like run to the final.
Yeah.
or some shit.
My bracket has the Shock doing a lower bracket run to the final.
Yeah. you're
Okay,
mental
see,
as well.
yours is
You're-
actually even more copium than mine too. I do have some shock copium. That's even more than mine.
I have Shock losing
crazy.
too.
Slower, but he goes up top. Munchkin still creeping his way in.
Munchkin is in.
For those shots as well as Gunfire just
Yeah.
It's the Aussie versus the world.
it's just-
The world has won.
whatever, it's a bonus.
And my points are gone. My bonus points are gone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, bonus points. You will be missed, but that's okay.
Are we living in a world where Havon Liberty are the worst team at this tournament?
Yeah.
That's pretty,
I'm
that's
surprised.
pretty brutal for Brazil.
I am very
honestly.
surprised.
If Havon loses to Crazy Raccoon, and especially if it's in a decisive manner, that's pretty brutal for Brazil.
Yeah.
When you look at their international
That's
showings now,
devastatingly bad.
Vivo Keyed might like save them essentially, but that's like essentially we're looking at a situation where like Vivo Keyed is like their number. It's like the number one is like far and away the best, but I feel like it's not even true because Brazil is also so like crazy at times in their own domestic.
No, and you tell they were playing off of Crane's fault line, right? So from B link or from A link, drops the fault line into
Or Crazy Raccoon is very strong and only lost a Gambit?
No. Shut up. That's simply not true. You can tell that with your eyeballs.
Like they are now, they would have been in a world of hurt. The timing wasn't there though, and you see for Crazy Raccoon, they're starting to reassess. They're starting to reaggress towards A. They have long, they have short.
You got lucky with the Crusader group, but they actually had a good match versus Envy though.
F got the kill. Andy manages to jump up around the back and backstab them. How did he get the kill with the nade? God, Havana crumbling. The utility usage is so poor from them with such a good comp.
And also, Crazy Raccoon lost to Zeta Division, and VivoKey poo-pooed on them.
Yeah.
So, like, it's just, no. All the evidence points to VivoKey being pretty good. It's just maybe Havan Liberty's not.
Oh.
It's
okay.
I mean, the fact that they just won on the bonus as well is.
This map is essentially over already.
Yep, and now you're going to Crazy Raccoon on the split, which they like to play, and then Icebox, which they also like to play. This is genuinely looking like they.
Havan Liberty going home.
Zeta didn't poo-poo on Crazy Raccoon. No, VivoKey poo-pooed on Zeta.
When they play it, so.
And then Zeta beat Crazy Raccoon. So thus, especially when we can take VivoKey's performance versus Envy, probably just VivoKey is way better than Havan. Havan's like very way.
Hey, they beat them 3-0 in the Brazilian finals.
Yeah.
Most people didn't expect Havan Liberty to be the second team. Actually, I don't think people expected either of these teams to be the representatives of Brazil, but
I don't know how we're going to see Havan Liberty get back in.
yeah, I still think this is an underperformance too. I've seen Havan Liberty play way better than this. They looked pretty drilled when they played in Brazil even. Not amazing, but they were like a...
And also on top of that, when we saw Havan Liberty before this, like they didn't even look this bad either. Earlier in Berlin, like yeah, did they not look amazing?
I mean,
sure.
they did get kind of flattened by 100 Thieves.
Yeah, but they still didn't look as bad as I think they look right now.
I didn't think 100 Thieves looked great in that match. Well, not that they didn't look great, but they weren't taking it seriously. I don't know.
I don't think either of these teams looked great in their first game. I just, from their domestic performances, I thought Havan Liberty would be significant.
Whoa! Plat chat clips.
Going on?
Hashtag
what
Plat
is
chat
going
clips.
on?
I mean, Liazzi didn't have a proper gun, right? And then Ade's spaghetti in.
Yeah.
God, they are getting absolutely dominated, though.
You're gonna have to expose in. You're gonna have to get through B, and then you're still gonna have to fight through the defenses.
But even if you get this, they're playing post plan with the
It
Brennon.
doesn't even matter. They've got this round easily. God, we said the win con was Munchkin popping off. Munchkin is playing well, but that's not been the win con.
Yeah,
No, Havan Liberty have just been.
Havan have fallen over.
Throw it.
They've fallen over.
Like.
But Crazy Raccoon scoops up the frags that are necessary and pulls us to 11 rounds.
All of their fundamentals have flown out the window.
Yeah.
More pressure down onto Havan Liberty. And Crazy
Utility
Raccoon
set up for each other, they're trading off each other, the
right now to see the changes
confidence scaling, all.
and play those consistently throughout their first.
Havan Liberty spent too much time doing sprints and too little time playing and thinking about Valorant.
Thank you for the 5, Biden.
But Munchkin, confident.
Yeah. Liazzi opping again.
They can smell their first map win.
They can smell the momentum building for Crazy Raccoon. First major victory. First international title. Here it comes.
As they've been able to work things out, what I like about them is that they've been able to do it a couple of different ways.
Okay, so all the Cypher utils on A.
They've found success across different areas.
I can't believe Brazil is the second worst region of Berlin, only above EU.
I mean, this is just wild. They have guns and they have double flashes, and they simply
There's no
never
aggression. There's no aggression.
find any map control.
They're not even looking for info at this point in another area of the map.
They're just sitting on the site.
Their duelist is opping, which makes more sense on D than it does on attack, so I can't hate it, but
It's just crazy that you run double flash and you are not at any point doing anything proactive.
Burst, Dash, you called it. Munchkin playing around his smoke, drops the zip one as well. There's a gravity wall, the orbital strike, and it shows Sovereign.
Wait, they just killed that.
Oh my god.
You take that.
But even
They expect
still,
one of us
I mean,
in the Wreckage Brothers.
Havan Liberty have literally just Giving him the keys to the site.
I like that reference.
Still have Medusa here pushing through, almost about to turn Plat.
That's a pretty good impression as well.
The upper hand on this. And it does
Tragic.
Oh, the timing.
This is
Wait,
fucking tragic.
counter timing? I mean, it's spaghetti. It's spagoo.
It is over.
This series is over as well.
Yeah.
If you're getting flattened like this on your map pick, Avant Liberty's map pick, wasn't it?
Yep. It's over.
Yeah, the Japanese fans must be going wild. Absolutely wild.
And I think that round.
Nah. Peace.
Jesus
they're,
Christ.
They're just
wow,
they're
they're not
out
even
of it, man.
hitting the shots. They're
Rocco
mentally
Grazinho,
boomed.
thank you for the $6.99.
You can feel it.
Yep.
Or Graziano, I should say Graziano.
It's a pity that neither of these teams have any chance of getting out their group, though. Because this could be really fun for Japan, except you just know they're going to get mowed down by Gambit after this. So, even if Gambit absolutely spaghettified.
It's 4 a.m. in Japan, yes, and every person in Japan is currently up watching this game. Literally every single person in Japan.
Bren's going to be correct with a 13-5, yeah.
Yeah. That's what you meant, right?
Uh-huh, yeah.
That's what you meant.
Of course.
Well,
I wish,
the good news is
I wish
that
I
we all
had
get it wrong.
waited.
It's bad.
I wish
for
I
you
had seen
guys
the
more than
map
me.
picks before I fucking put points down.
Come on, there's
No,
would you have done it?
that's-
Would you
I would not have gone all in. Because as soon as I see the last map pick, I'm thinking, wait a second, there's a world. There's a world. No, I didn't expect it on map 1.
Yeah, I didn't think it would happen on
Split
map
and
1,
Icebox, I think, is absolutely going to be favoring Crazy Raccoon.
But Crazy Raccoon, I swear Crazy Raccoon used to permaban Split, didn't they?
I think they've been playing it more. They've been banning.
Yeah, I don't know the map pools well
They've
enough.
been
for
banning
these teams,
Bind,
but-
I think.
Oh, were they banning Bind?
Yeah, now it's. I think Bind is the permaban, but I don't know for sure. I can't remember. Hindsight, Andy. Well, it's. I mean, I put the points in before I had the additional info of how the maps went.
I can tell you for a fact, I would not have predicted this, even if the maps were.
I just wouldn't have gone all in, is all I'm saying. I think I still would have gone on Havana Liberty. I might have taken a punt with a bit of change on Crazy Raccoon, but I would not have.
Okay, fault line Flash actually taking a lobby control.
Yeah,
My
this is
Havana
different.
Liberty.
This is different.
They're playing C retake though. I mean, Crazy Raccoon haven't even read this. They just happened to go
Still,
for a C.
they're at least they're
positioned.
And they're gonna know because look, they still have Medusa in spawn. Medusa knows.
Crane with the ult.
Don't.
So that he can disrupt the plant.
Okay,
They
Fisker
get
got
Fisker.
caught.
Wait.
Do they read Medusa? Oh my god, what is that? What? Do they
They're
read
triple.
Medusa?
They're triple pushing spawn. Do they know Medusa? They don't know Medusa's here. They literally have no idea. Yeah.
Medusa's got.
They have no fucking clue.
Potentially a good backstab timing. There's a breach ult to
Being watched
retake
a
with
little
here.
bit here by Shion.
Oh, this is
They do, but
all
they're
on
playing.
Medusa.
But it looks like they're playing. Are they going to try to play post plant? What? They only have nades. They have no other util.
They're already in on C.
They have no other util other
I mean,
than
they can
nades.
just breach ult and stick
They've
inside.
killed the nades.
Another gun. Medusa dies.
What was this from Crazy Raccoon?
My Havana Liberty.
I mean, my Crazy Raccoon. I mean, my Crazy
Havana
Raccoon.
Liberty.
I mean, what was? They went to go play post plant when they had only one nade. I mean, they must have been like, okay, we want to get off site because of the breach ult, but that just, but I mean, even still, you want to, I mean, surely there has to be a better option, like trying to take some garage control maybe.
Yeah.
They're like taking garage control since you know they're going to try to breach ult in and then splitting.
The breach ult and the dash. Good.
I mean, big play by Liazi. I think that round in general, though, looked nicer for all of them. They played 3 people for a lobby control early. Retake on C. That was pretty clean. They didn't get caught out by Medusa. I think Medusa pretty badly fucked himself by using his cam, though. They made it obvious that he was about to flank and challenge them. Liazi again. Oh, he spotted him.
Spotted him. It's a bad cage.
Wait, hasn't he spotted him?
I think he did.
He's going to peek up
on the
dog.
minimap at
Oh,
least.
beautiful star.
What
Holy
the fuck?
Spagoodamus.
Oh my
Spagoodapotamus.
God. What is going
What the fuck is happening?
Spaghetti.
The lasagna.
I mean,
Whoa!
I mean.
Oh no, my spaghetti! Oh no, my spaghetti!
That was
okay.
The actual idea there though was pretty good. They dog for info. They pull because they see people. They swing with the knives.
Playing way more aggressively for A lobby control.
Yeah.
If you're Crazy Raccoon, I don't know that there's.
And
this is what we want to be seeing from Havan Liberty.
They used that chaos to try and get Myson into C Cubby. So like the idea, pretty decent.
Oh my God, the shorty kill.
What in the fuck is happening?
Medusa is in A link.
He's slipped in.
He has gone to A site.
What a little demon.
Making sure he's never spotted. So he's gonna get
Also, I'm gonna butcher your name. I'm sorry, but Guilherme?
Or in his attempt
Ledo?
to get away.
He looks like a Guilherme. Guilherme Ledo.
Guilherme.
Thank you for the 5.
Guilherme. Lido.
Defensive side, they pull up
Thank you for the 5.
I mean, the play was good. They took control. They starred. It just was Spagoot.
Yeah, it was just a little bit of individual Spagoot. And then also just dodging around.
It was a carbohydrate cataclysm. Right there.
So last couple of rounds going in favor of Havan Liberty. Crazy Raccoon.
And now they're going to push mid as well. Ah, they're being so proactive now. Where was this for the other 19 rounds of the game?
Just let's respect my Havan Liberty. Waiting until Crazy Raccoon gets 12 rounds so they can bring it back.
I think they're going to...
Liazzi's trapped. I mean, that's a fucking just lucky kill, I think.
Yeah.
Running out the door.
Welcome to
It looked like the idea there was for Liazzi to walk forwards and then Crane would flash him out so that he could escape. And then Crane just...
Nice. They spam Fisker. Beautiful. Gonna go spam again? No, he's not. Oh, he's gonna fucking no.
No.
He just made a footstep.
Oh, God almighty.
This is just...
Oh, wait, now he is. Oh, Neth is taking such a risk here. But
I mean, Medusa's on to A side. He literally has the entirety of A. They're going to go A. They're going to go A, but there's 2 of them alive.
That's a Vandal diff. Crane on 10 health. Medusa's getting some nice lurks. He's just, all of his team dies.
Just his team's all fucking dead.
Yeah.
I mean, he's entirely cleared A site. Pushes A link.
Great.
Beautiful.
Nice crosshair placement.
Does he go for the neural link? No. He doesn't. Neural theft?
Neural link.
Neural theft? I don't know why I did the link. Neural theft.
He's gonna tap into the thoughts of Havan Liberty.
No, neural theft. I don't know why I said neural link.
For 10 seconds, you may listen to the comms of Havan Liberty.
He hijacks them. Oh, they thought they were planning in there. Dude, Medusa playing off the combat stim. Here it comes. Combat stim difference.
Little stimmy,
push a smoke.
Stimmy check.
Ah, he gets one. Oh, no.
No, you can't be letting
He's got ult. He's got ult.
He's got ult.
He's got ult. No way he pushes this.
Wait, he thinks it's a fake?
Oh.
How does Liazzi win that 1v1?
No
what?
way.
Liazzi is still perfect in 1v1 clutches.
No way.
There's just, Liazzi is now 10 for 10 in 1v1 clutches in VCT Stage 3. How the fuck does he win that against a Brimble and he's sticking as Ade swings? That was another spaghetti moment from
my
Havan.
spaghetti.
Oh, that is just ridiculous.
Play it. Whatever you're thinking.
I don't know which one I'm thinking
spaghetti.
of. No, I don't know if I was going to do that one.
And the frag as well. Everything's playing in their favor right now. The momentum is theirs.
Trying to
There's gonna
think.
be a round that tips it.
Okay, Liazzi's going to peek short here off the fault line.
Crazy Raccoon, so a few more rounds could be in the works for Havan Liberty.
We see Liazzi taking that aggressive
I
space
reckon he
away
gets a
off
kill
of
here,
the fault
surely.
line.
The dog?
They get info to Munch, or like someone's playing close.
Liazzi's been pushed off as well.
They know someone's there.
They need another... Oh, no, they do have 3 on A.
How are you going to cross this?
Seekers, Boombot. Oh! Alright. They take short control. Good little play from Crane. That's not a good flash.
No.
Oh, they trade.
Good trade. Good
Trades
trade.
are good.
What the?
Going for the knife?
Okay.
The BM knife.
Dude, 12 is actually all they get.
Medusa must be in so many 1vx scenarios.
12 is actually
always on
all
the
they
left.
get for Crazy Raccoon.
Always on the look.
Havan Liberty making me work for it. Making me sweat for my points here a little bit.
No way Crazy Raccoon fumbled this, right? don't twerk on Medusa.
for his
that's out of pocket.
Right, they have found a way to win. What's that, 4 rounds in a row now, I believe, something along those lines. And we talked about Crazy Raccoon, and we were complimenting just how well they've been able to
nice
find
little
success with
chance to
different areas
take
of
a deep
map,
breath.
different paces. They go fast, they go slow, they play off of ultimate.
Yeah, and it's almost as if they've made it so hard for themselves, though. Even with them playing way more proactive and taking map control early and actually play into the strengths of their comp.
It has worked, though, right?
It has
Like,
worked, but
got
it's
them back in the
one
game.
round. And you saw how close that last one was.
You're again for the 5K hair, mate. Havon Liberty beat Wilkinson in qualifiers. I think they hard choke. They have no LAN experience. Why you make me sad, Brazil?
True. Well, they beat them early.
It was pretty early in the qualifiers, right?
Yeah, and then Viva Kid ran all the way through the lower bracket and then 3-0'd them in the finals when Heat was just pounding. So, I don't know. I wouldn't say Havana Liberty are the better team.
That could be a few more rounds.
Especially not with the form that Viva Kid is currently in.
Actually, they just go in for the buy, so it looks like they're able to throw around quite a bit of money.
This one gets them truly back into it. Havana Liberty win this.
Is there a game after this? No. This is the last game of the day.
Havana Liberty win this, and they are going to OT in all likelihood. They have a breach ult. They're playing A for retake.
They're gonna go. Are they faking B or are they going for the B hit? Oh, they're faking it. Okay, a lot of util. Or maybe they just got flashed off.
Yeah, I
and
think
they
they were
had it
actually
back.
trying to hit that.
Okay.
Seekers.
I mean, they
popped
see
from
some.
the
They have some
defense.
C info.
These Seekers are a little early, but they thought there was a big hit.
Oh, Medusa gets off.
Medusa
Oh,
gets
no
killed,
C
trying
info.
to
That's
lurk.
big. That's a big kill. No worry now. Now they have no C info.
Medusa hasn't been getting too much value with the lurks, though.
They know there's no one in garage.
Oh,
now a
sorry,
nade
Kurt.
comes
It's
through,
all
so
good.
they think there's people going garage.
This is still winnable for...
A retake with breach ult, though, is probably going to force Crazy Raccoon to play off-site, and they don't have any off-site util to play around, apart from the Brim molly.
Yeah. I mean, they have some flashes still.
Does Ade have a Brim lineup for the A plant?
Do they push
Probably,
A-Link? Do they do a crazy A-Link push? Probably not.
Oh, they're flanking mid. They're going to run into... Neth is going to run into them here. He gets one
Beautiful.
and falls. That's a great play.
Action there to catch Xion while the push was coming in.
Yeah, I think this is...
They're gonna flash an A-Link. Oh no, he couldn't push it.
Okay, breach ult. I mean,
Did
Munchkin
that
should
literally
be
just hit
fucked.
everybody?
Nothing to follow up.
Hello, Munchkin. They're stood in the molly.
You're kidding me.
God, good trade.
Where is Ade? I mean, they're just both
Last
stuck
pack
here in
kill.
short.
Last pack Neth. Last pack them off the spike.
Oh, Ade gets a spam. He jumps in. He has nade. He's got the nade.
They've done it!
Oh my God! I can't believe it.
I'm so happy they won.
I'm going to be honest with you, this series is done.
I still have a shred of faith just because Havana Liberty actually
started
looked
to
like
bring
their
it back
real
a little bit.
selves
I gotta
in
get a
the
drink.
second half.
This is an absolute
Gotta get some
mega
food and
throw
water.
from Havana Liberty.
But if Havana Liberty had been playing in the second half of that map, the whole way through,
yeah.
if that version of Havana, the real version of Havana Liberty, had been playing the whole time, that map would have been way closer and probably edged out in their favor. I think they hard through the first half of that map.
Now they're going to split. And Icebox, potentially.
I'm just happy for the Japanese fans.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I can't even imagine a fan base of... How many people are watching the Japanese streams? Every time I log on the
like
Valorant
100K,
competitive
yeah.
Reddit, it's just like they have this many viewers. I'm like, they won 2 rounds last time, and they won 2 rounds this time at the time of reading it. Now they got a map now. Maybe even a series. That would be so hype if they win.
It would,
The
especially
series.
because we were pretty down on Crazy Raccoon and thinking Zeta Division were better, but if Crazy Raccoon are able to win a series, that would almost justify them going to Champions. As silly as that sounds.
I'm a Crazy Raccoon fanatic.
This was the one where they're just in the
Neth had a great game as well, though.
Wait a minute.
Neth really turned up in this.
Sean showed us where they had the 3 set up.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, this is that trifecta they wanted. It looks good.
Yeah, I think it looks
Man, dude, I mean, oh, what a throw.
and then if needed, we will be going
So, Bren, where's your points? What's the point status looking? Let me get a look at this. Oh no! Oh no! Everyone. I mean, honestly, I don't blame any of you. To be honest.
Yeah. The issue with this points system we've concocted is Once you're
If you-
behind, you're behind.
Well, the thing is, I think you're stuck in the sunk cost fallacy.
Yes.
Rather than just like working your way up, like, you know, blue collar
This
worker.
was supposed to be a safe bet.
You're just trying to get right back into the thick of things.
This was supposed to be a safe investment.
Yeah.
I honestly, like, yeah, I don't disagree with this at all.
But,
I mean, it's not over yet.
Kurt, did you take a look at the dono?
Sure.
I think it's specifically a message for you.
Jin Ho King says, I know this isn't related to Valorant, but y'all upload the wrong episode of Plat to Spotify. I just fixed that right now. It might take a little bit to process. I apologize. I was very tired last night.
Hello, Plat Chat Kurt.
What's up, Davey?
With what is that, 2 Canadian?
Thank you very much for the...
Nice.
Hello? Hello. Yeah,
The
I'm here. I
raccoon
think
is
Wyatt is resting because he was... I think he was out late last night, man.
Was he?
I don't know. The man's a mysterious... He moves in mysterious ways. Yeah.
Mamma mia. Mamma mia. I want to introduce you to the 2 pumpkins that are doing battle in this next map. And this, I think... Can we go full screen couch? Because I think this is going to showcase the different expectations. Because... Well, the thing is, this version of Havana Liberty was oversized, overrated. They didn't genuinely have this shot at making it through, but these were the next size up from this.
Yeah.
Actually, the next size up was our SEA one, which was Paper X. But I mean, Paper X have no chance because of their group. So God bless the little ones. Look at that. It looks like Bren.
I like the little 2 different sizes. I think Bren made that one.
It means they're a little bit crazy.
Yeah.
A little bit crazy.
Whoa!
We should have really given Crazy Raccoon 2 different sized eyes.
Yeah, I
shouldn't
didn't
we?
think
I'm going to
that's
swap
what I
the eyes, actually.
Oh,
I'm
you're
gonna
just
swap the
pulling their eyes off on stream? I will say Haven
Brutal.
Liberties
Turn
is
away
pretty
now.
cute.
Turn away now.
It looks really shy.
All right, yeah, there we go. Yeah, the craziness should really be for the Crazy Raccoon.
It doesn't want to
Has it got no stick anymore?
Oh, by the way, I was...
It's got a bit of stick.
You know, I was walking around. You know, sometimes you walk around, and that's what I was doing earlier. And I was looking at my toes when I was walking around for some reason, and I saw there was an eyeball on my toe. I'm like, what is that? Oh, that's Zeta Division's exploded pumpkin eye that just stuck to my toe. I should have kept it.
All right, there we go. That's the Crazy Raccoon.
Oh, that does look pretty crazy.
It looks pretty crazy, doesn't it?
Yep.
I mean, that definitely fits the style of Crazy Raccoon a bit more, I think. All right, we'll put little Paper X back. I have a feeling that this Havana Liberty pumpkin is not long for this world.
Yeah, it doesn't look good, does it?
Does not look good.
Doesn't look good.
Fast is back there eating one of the pumpkins. Yeah, I mean, we're not making these pumpkins go to waste.
Yeah.
He's just eating Zeta Division's pumpkin. He's going to have more after this game. Oh, man.
This is going to be juicy. You hear that?
Yep.
It's got
you
nothing
see
inside.
the expectation
It's
difference
hollow
as well.
When's the last time any of you guys have, like, carved out a pumpkin, like made a jack-o'-lantern?
I've never done it. It's not a huge thing in the UK.
Really? I haven't done it in a long time.
You can do it if you like.
No, I was just wondering, like, you said it was juicy.
I'm not
like,
sure how
are
juicy
pumpkins
it is.
juicy?
I don't think.
I think they're more
not-
slimy.
Yeah, it's not like a melon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pumpkins have that sticky icky a little bit.
Yeah.
So they'll
They have to
slimy.
reproduce somehow.
Yeah.
I thought that was pretty funny. Thanks for the pity laugh.
Can we go back to the game screen, please? This couch is a little sus. Little sus.
That was a good pumpkin I just ate. Very tasty.
Carve the team logos in the pumpkins. That's a great idea, Davey, and I actually vetoed it because I don't think it would be easy to see on camera. But yeah, and I didn't want to have fire in the house.
I gotta eat some food. I'm a little bit annoyed, honestly.
I'm not.
You're not? No. I'm drowning in the copium. I still think there's a chance in this series.
I mean,
this is nothing like the
chance for Haven?
Yeah, I think there's a shot. I think there's an outside shot.
So I overheard people critiquing this shirt.
I think that is
and the first thing I thought was like, that is a sick look. I like the fit,
shirt
like the glasses, like the hair, like the shirt. It works.
Yeah,
100%.
I think it fucking owns.
Jenny, thank you for the $5 for Burtis.
Well, thank you, Jenny.
For Burtis.
Burtis is my alternate persona. It might come out.
Wow. I can't wait to see what Burtis does.
Are you sure?
Something crazy.
Pretty crazy.
Jenny with another 5. My previous message got Donawald. I have no choice but to get another 5 for Burtis. I literally just read it. The reason we got Donawald is because I was on the couch.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait. I'm sorry. Well, I apologize, Jenny. I should be reading chat, but the problem is, chat's a little overwhelming. You're able to take it all in and digest it. But if I look at chat, I just get like.
That's the key. I don't
it's
really
too much
digest
reading,
it.
man.
I pass it like a pebble. It just goes through me. One side out
Did you
the
let
other.
that donation go through you as
Barrel
well?
for the 10. Load up the stream for the first time today. I see Kurt. Hi, Kurt. I love you.
Yo, Barrel, thank you for the 10 pounds. Hello.
They cut that replay just then, right before Ada killed Neth with his ult. That was a big final round, though, with the blast pack as he just jumps into them.
Well, is Munchkin again? We had questions about, hey, he remains on the jet. Will he start picking it
I will say the people in chat right now are very nice. Don't tell the people in future chats that I said this. You guys are very nice right
Kurt
now.
sounds like grown-up Morty. You know, we should do a Rick and Morty skit for Plat chat where Kurt is Morty.
I think the
that'd be
only
really good.
I think the only comparison that people make frequently that I agree with is I think I do sound a little bit like Siegel. A little bit.
I never hear it. I've never heard that.
It's
been a while since I've heard Brandon though, since I've actually gone up and
It's been a long time since I heard Siegel talk.
What is this?
What's it say? Missed Vision Strikers / Sin. So I had to watch the series last night. I can now confidently say Vision Strikers is going to win Berlin.
Oh, mama. Disco Ninja with the 5-er. Thank you.
They do look pretty elite, don't they?
If we did a Rick and Morty live action skit like the Adult Swim one did, it would bang.
Wait, what did you say?
If we did a Rick and Morty live action skit like the Adult Swim and
I
you're Morty.
I have not seen it.
Morty.
What is the live action Rick and Morty skit? It sounds horrible.
It's really they just recreated a scene from Rick and Morty in live action, and they got I forget the actor's name, but the guy from Back to the Future to be Rick. And
What, Doug Brown?
Yeah,
looking at.
And then who the hell was Morty? It was it wasn't Michael Cera, I don't think, or was it?
Oh, I feel like I should read this donation. Here's a Chris 5 so Kurt can eat. Thank you. Who is this? Vincent? Vincent, thank you. Appreciate it.
Wow. How much is one banana? That's like $5, right? It's like $5 banana if you like.
How much could it be?
Can I have a banana?
That was a kick from it.
I feel like the live action remakes is just like the new way of making money.
Yeah, definitely.
That's how we're gonna do live
in
action.
Hollywood or whatever.
Yeah.
Speaking of Rick and Morty.
Yeah.
Who's your favorite character from Rick and Morty?
I actually just finished the latest season last night.
I haven't watched it yet.
Is it good?
No.
No. That's
I heard that Wyatt always tells me the first 2 seasons are great, and then it's probably not worth watching after that.
I still enjoyed the 3rd season enough. You know,
I will say I enjoyed it, but like so many episodes were just.
I think probably the reason that you guys don't like it is you just don't get it. You're not smart
You're just not
enough.
smart enough.
All right,
You're not smart enough to understand
2 years
it.
old on that joke.
Vincent, thank you for the 3. Does anyone remember when that shit was like crazy hype? Like I went to a McDonald's to try to like in college just to try it when it first happened.
To try what?
The Szechuan sauce.
Really?
I went to just with some friends to see if we could go.
A thing?
Yeah, it was. It was. They released
No, it
it,
wasn't.
and I went to McDonald's just with a group of friends. We're like, hey, you know, we're gonna try it. We're gonna just see what it's like.
Yeah.
And then we
got
went there.
sucked into
There
the
was like
mouth thing.
80 people outside. There was cars lined up across the block, and we're like, what's going on? And then some dude walks out. He's like a nurse. He walks out. He's like, there's no Szechuan sauce. It's gone. Don't come in.
Oh, no.
And that's also when like that really famous video of that kid that like jumped on the countertop and like screamed like,
Yeah.
I pickle Rick or whatever. Like
No,
that's
he's
what
like,
happened.
yeah, I don't even want to think about that.
I don't remember this period of.
Yo,
the
Vincent,
internet.
thanks for the $3 for the drink. Almost for hours drink. Thank you very much.
I don't.
Yeah, the Rick and Morty fan base, they got.
I didn't realize that Szechuan sauce was like an actual sauce until after.
Yeah.
that.
Did I fight for it? No, I didn't. We left. We left and we went and got Korean. We got bibimbap bowls.
Is it named after the Sichuan province? Like
I think
Chengdu
so,
and
yeah.
stuff?
Yeah, I think it is.
It's pretty good. Oh, Sichuan is how you say it?
I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure. But, yeah, I mean, I thought the last season was okay. And plugging through it. There was some pretty good episodes.
Well, I'm going to try it out then. I'm going to try it out. I'll watch it still.
Bren saying, I struggled through it. There were some really shit episodes. Has made you
Everyone
think,
has very different opinions.
I wouldn't say I
stuff,
struggled through it, but like I chipped away at it, you know? I didn't sit there and want to binge watch every episode.
Is Rick and Morty episodic or is it like
It's like its own.
connected?
Each episode is kind of individualistic, but it has like
It has overarching connections and nuance. Yeah.
There's so much good TV. Why would you ever watch something that's bad?
Well, the thing is, you have to watch it to know if it's bad.
No, you don't.
The thing is,
you do.
Someone just told
That's not how media works, though.
Yes, it is. If something's really badly rated, I'm not even going to bother.
So, Josh, would you guys agree that most pilot episodes are not very good?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. So, at what point would you give up on a show, like episode 3? Because obviously, the first episode, it's going to be you have to introduce all the characters mostly, so it's going to be kind of stale.
Well, I think my tolerance for it is based off what other people tell me as well.
Okay.
If someone else says this show's amazing, I'll give it longer. You know, like I'll give it like even a full season.
Yeah.
Or whatever. But there's so much good content out there.
J-Dot, watch Reservation Dogs. Oh yeah, Reservation Dogs is good actually.
Is it like Reservoir Dogs?
No, it's not.
Okay.
Reservoir Dogs is amazing.
Reservoir Dogs is pretty solid. It was actually one of the last films I saw from Tarantino. I hadn't seen it. Like it was one of I saw a lot of the other newer ones first.
Isn't that one of his first movies?
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've seen him
It was very good.
Breach, in fact. Yeah, and not Cypher. Yeah.
But yeah, I will go watch anything if it looks interesting to me, even if it's low rated, especially if it falls in my media interests.
Really?
But
no, I'm not.
Generally, if it's outside of my interest and it's low rated, I won't touch it then. So.
Dude, I gotta watch the Better Call Saul. I'm on season 4 or whatever, and then they just stopped making the show because of COVID. And then the next season's coming out. Pretty good show. A little bit of a slow burner. If you give up on shows early.
The leather jacket has gone back to Doug, the original owner of the leather jacket.
Is this the same one though? Because no, that is the zip-up one. Yeah,
Bro,
yeah.
I'm telling you, it's the same one. They just have different attachments.
No,
it's like a gun from Call of Duty.
No.
It is.
Because Sean's was a far more diagonal zipper right there on the front.
It's got a replacement zipper. It's the sisterhood of the traveling leather jacket. It is. There's just one leather jacket, and they pass it between each other.
You're trying shit.
I'm telling you. And also, Havana Liberty's going to win this map.
Copium.
Why?
That's on Astra.
Why?
Yes.
Because I think their composition is better, just from a thematic point of view. I think they've warmed up now, and Crazy Raccoon have historically been very up and down when it comes to this map. Betrayed, get the fuck out of there. Okay.
Well,
I'm worried. I'm worried.
You should be fucking worried.
You're already worried?
Wait.
I'm worried.
You had to get another.
It's broken. Get a new one.
You take it into the shop.
Yeah, return it.
Oh,
wait.
Well, he got the info. He got the info. But Audis playing anti-flash, but they don't have a flash.
Drop one into hell, please. One into hell, and then double swing the person at Rafter.
There's the flash. Oh, he fake flashed him.
Fake flash.
Oh my gosh.
Still winnable.
They don't know that someone's pushed CT, do they?
He's watching, but he might get timing. Yeah, he gets timing.
That headshot, you're kidding me.
Please drop down and help. Thank you, Crane.
I mean, or you could just bait them.
Oh, nice. Beautiful. They can play crossfire.
What is the time looking like? What is the time looking like?
Oh, no.
Crane, get the kill.
Oh!
Get it out the game!
It's over. Get it out the fucking game.
Get it out the fucking game!
Let's find it.
Get it out the game! Oh,
I mean,
you can't be allowed that.
Yeah. That's a Red Bull clutch. I mean, this is the definition of clutch.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, not. That was a pretty close round though, actually.
Japan Twitch chat is going wild right now, dude.
I mean, yeah. Winning first pistol. Very
do
good.
some sake bombs later if Japan wins.
I'm down. Sure.
What's that?
Do you still have
it's when you put
Oh,
sake
I
in
got
a beer.
some sake, yeah.
We should do some sake bombs. Like, we should do a toast with sake bombs to the death of Havana Liberty.
Yeah.
That's kind of sadistic.
No, I don't think so. I think it's like
you're toasting the death of a team.
Well, you're
not
also
toasting.
celebrating.
I mean, celebrating.
You're celebrating
the life,
that they were there.
Yeah, it's like a wake.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Again, faulty classic right click. Liazzi again. Get it in the shop.
And this could be a troublesome retake.
Yeah, there was just nothing there from Liazzi to like.
Yeah, you ain't winning this. Bren's got a fucking shorty.
Munchkin and Medusa are very weak though.
Wait. No, it's just spaghetti going all over the place.
Okay.
It's over, man. Just,
no, it's not.
It's done.
Chill out, you fucking 2-round Terry.
Come on. Just chill out. Just focus your chakra.
Wrap it up.
Right now, your chakra's being gated heavily, and you haven't let go yet.
Wrap it up.
I mean, that point, he has a gun. Comes up so big in that situation, but as they roll through it, it's super tough.
So going into this event, would you guys put Haven Liberty as like the third worst team, maybe?
They were definitely. I mean,
no, I would have both Japanese teams and Paper Rex under.
Yeah, I was gonna have SEA and the Japanese teams, and then Havan was like gonna be right above.
Yeah,
them,
Havan would be like fourth worst.
And then like
I guess.
probably Crew right above Havan.
Yeah, I think Crew was better than Havan. Yeah.
So this is just straight up upset then.
Yeah, I think by all metrics as well. Like, Crazy Raccoon haven't even won big rounds. Both teams got flattened by the good teams in their group, but Crazy Raccoon got really flattened.
Yeah, Wyatt will probably be back soon. I don't know where he is. So.
The way Paper Rex is lower than Havan, well, that was going into this, obviously. If Havan Liberty now looks like Megapoo, obviously Paper Rex is probably going to be above them.
Yeah.
I mean, if they're eliminated, Paper Rex literally is still in. So.
Weren't able to hear if they did get any info off of that flash.
Should have a ton of just stall if they try to go for these hard hits.
Wait, the 7 with the 5. Fun fact about Crazy Raccoon and Haven plays second, and Havan plays second in their respective regions, much like how Vivo, Kid, and Zeta were first.
I mean, they pulled out all the Killjoy utility.
Very true.
Deter that spot from being taken. We see a
Yes, he's got nothing.
Astro one getting popped towards heaven to indicate, hey, we may be going A. Here comes the rotation.
He's just getting so
Wait, you hit that.
He is way deep. And he gets fined. Okay, good. He gets found.
Great punish. I don't really know what that was off.
What was going on there? What Munchkin had?
Well, there's 12 seconds remaining.
Nice little. Oh, not
good double swing.
Wait.
Uh-oh. Wait, please don't tease it.
No more
Come
guns.
on.
Just survive.
Come on!
Survive!
Come on! What are you doing?
Oh my Christ almighty.
It's okay.
I think that was a really clean round.
My son was AFK in spawn. They weren't going to lose that.
I mean,
there was literally no way they lost that, but they tried.
Still, they had 4 alive, and 2 of them just got.
They just dropped like 4 rifles.
Fucking, it's Finny. Wrap it up.
Like this was.
Oh my!
This was a failed round from Crazy Raccoon, and Havan Liberty still couldn't even mop that up.
Oh, an aggressive? Very aggressive play here?
I mean,
Perhaps
they're
on B
on
main?
weird buys now because they lost so many of their rifles.
I like this Viper wall, though.
2 judges
They
and
are.
a Spectre.
It looks like they want to flash.
Gonna try and flash.
Do they lurk? No, they're not going to lurk it.
No, they're flashing off the turret look. So when this turret takes contact, they flash and boom. Kill.
Looks like they're rotating though.
Same play that Gambit was using.
Looks like Liazzi's rotating though, so they're not going to be doing that. Because they're getting a lot of this A ramp pressure.
Crane can still do the same thing. As soon as Ade triggers this turret.
On A, they don't have any.
Nope.
He's not going to.
Presence, right? Like they don't have any knowledge of mid here.
You might be aware of it because you can hear the turret much more than you can hear a Cypher cam.
But the thing is, if your intent is to lean back towards A, you can have control of A, you can have heaven control, you can have.
Oh, he's going
for
it.
No.
Oh, the smoke.
Wait,
oh,
wait,
yeah, he did.
He got out. Okay, he knew.
He turned away.
They tried to, they tried to cover the. I know what the play was there.
I mean, it looks like they were maybe just covering to like, could be all sorts of things. They could have been covering, trying to stop the.
I think to cover the.
Yeah,
turret.
try to cover the turret.
He thinks someone's just swinging off the turret though.
And it works. I mean, yeah.
Alone, backside.
They're on A.
Listen. Roll me the missing POV, please.
Missing
He is
POV.
very important. He is
Flash,
fast as fuck.
he is
good
dead.
play. That's really nice by Crazy Raccoon.
They have gotten onto the site. They're going to be able to establish themselves
Oh
just
boy.
fine.
Okay.
Although, of course, as I say, that Crane
Because online, do you want to commit it into this 2v4?
Havan with 2 coming out of screens here. This is going to be tough. Now they can't split their power.
I mean, this.
I almost feel like you have to.
Entrance to 4v2.
They have a flash as well.
They decide to
Leaz has got a judge.
It's really not winnable.
And they're both stuck in screens. Neth is going for the flank too. I mean, Crane's dead.
It's done.
Wow. Wowzers.
Yep.
Wowzers.
Yep. But that round was really nice by Crazy Raccoon. They dealt with the trap play in B main. They found a pick in A heaven. And then they slow rolled the site anchor on A and never gave them any opportunities.
Guillermo with
that was
5.
actually
with 46%
really,
headshot
really well played.
Missing shot at 2 meters. Does happen. That do be happening.
Pleats died on A ramp. He just took a duel at the same time as that whole trap play thing was happening in B main. He was like holding close to ropes.
See, Crazy Raccoon looked better than Zeta in this match, but before they definitely did not look better than Zeta.
No. They were hiding their true power.
And even still, I don't know. I mean, maybe, but this is still okay. Okay, sure,
What?
interesting.
Just spamming right clicks through the smoke.
For top ramp, excuse me, as they creep forward, they have the space. They have a couple of ults that they can work with as well.
I mean, he saw the gun.
See ya.
Yeah.
Bye. Oh.
Oh, what?
Dude, I mean,
What the fuck is that? It's just. He's just actually.
I think.
I mean,
that is ridiculous.
There is a god, and they want Crazy Raccoon to win.
Yeah. That's crazy. That is actually crazy.
Ridiculous.
Dude, where the fuck is the aim lags flip of the day?
It's the last one.
Don't use that one.
Headshot! Aim labs, flick of the day!
There we go.
Was it really a
no, I mean, that was
flick?
just fun.
I mean, yeah, it was just
fun.
That was just a nice little
Spamming
button
through the
press.
smoke.
It was just a nice little button press. I just wanted to press it.
Oh, that's a nice flick, actually.
Well, Havan.
It's
So who got collateral
very,
there?
very
It
dumb.
wasn't a collateral, but
No,
it was
just a
collateral
little-
damage. He was not. He was not aimed at.
Is it like Shion or something? Just
I don't know.
got wiped out.
Let's see.
Show me the slow-mo replay.
So Myson
of
dies
this.
early. Then they kill.
Liazzi. That is just
Liazzi and
unlucky.
Shion.
First bullet. Whoops.
That is just mad unlucky.
Clean to do that without taking direct fire from him, and it does.
Aim Lab spray of the day.
Timeout. Definitely needed.
Out here, and this is with a few
Hey guys, what's going wrong?
How are they going to use that?
Chat, where does Avast live? That's ominous. That's ominous. I really didn't like that clip, huh?
Do you have a specific address?
Where could we reach you?
Imagine if someone just knew. That would just be even weirder.
I'm gonna boost the volume ever so slightly.
Go for it.
Yeah. There we go. I think that's enough.
Even with that, like, even with Havan Liberty,
Crazy Raccoon have been playing
even with
very well so far on Split, though. I think
in their defensive
they've been
setup,
playing better than they were
Crazy
on
Raccoon have
Haven.
just been able to work it, right? Like they've been able
Would you
to get it
believe
wherever they want,
if I
wherever
told
they
you
want.
Avast was born and raised in Florida?
Havan Liberty have just
Yeah.
been a bit
Yeah.
like on
Think
their
so?
back foot.
Yep.
Think I could fit in?
They've been late on
Yep.
the rotations. They haven't been able to.
I don't think so.
Havan Liberty, and again, I don't.
Very
I would-
American.
Expected this, given what we saw.
What does it mean to be American?
Well, he's very like center America. You know.
That's me.
You're center.
Avast
America.
considers economic policy over everything else.
Yeah, definitely true. That's the first thing I think about every day when I wake up.
Crazy Raccoons have been denying after they
What are
had
they looking at on the floor in B main?
Oh my God, what's the fucking inflation rate? What did Jason? What did Powell do today at the Fed?
Cosmic Divide's coming up very big for retakes.
Yeah, but
Well, they're set up for a
Cosmic Divide in
B
full
burst.
side out.
Okay, they're trying to go aggressive with the comp that they've got.
Well, they're gonna force a fast B hit out maybe, and they've got the Killjoy set up to hold it.
So as soon as they feel that their presence has gone that way, he can drop the ult, and it's just gonna be a force
Oh,
fight.
what the fuck?
What are you doing?
You know that you've baited a B hit. Come on.
That's wild.
Liazzi's saving them though.
Chaos just ensues
Well,
on the side. He's able to
That one.
That light just went in.
tried. It did not feel good.
Oh no, hold on.
Just because the day is getting on, you know.
Yeah, it's realistic lighting.
Yeah.
Rotates here, Mason does
It
Dynamic
just went
lighting.
to 2%. What the hell?
Dynamic lighting here.
Yeah,
that
these
is-
lights do that sometimes.
It's okay. We got a question in chat that I am the least
Joe,
suitable to answer.
Why do you think Havana is struggling
Look
compared
at
to
Medusa.
Vivo Key?
Medusa has no idea that he's looked into this position.
I mean, it's a pretty multifaceted issue here for Havan, but it's really like they're playing. If you look at their
Munchkin, get in the fucking site. Plant the spike.
They're pretty passive. They're not making proactive plays. Also, I mean, considering that they have like some very strong fraggers with Crane and Liazi, they actually aren't winning duels very often. So it's kind of just their fundamentals are like way off comparatively to Vivo Key. And Vivo Key also has Heat playing like fucking crazy.
Well,
Wait a minute, Xion.
Okay. Has no
They have no idea. Literally zero idea. Yeah.
It's over. It's done. It's actually so
It's fucking over.
It's way over.
Do you think Crazy Raccoon can take this momentum into their next match and qualify into the next stage of this?
I mean,
yeah, they can probably beat Gambit.
Yeah, they can beat Gambit. Okay,
you laugh now.
No way, man.
You laugh now.
I do laugh now, and I laugh later.
Okay.
I laugh now. I laugh later. I laugh all the time.
You just like laughing.
There's not even a Crazy Raccoon option here.
No, of course there's not a Crazy Raccoon.
There's not even a Crazy Raccoon.
Why would we have
momentum.
built a Crazy Raccoon? The momentum, they look unbelievable.
Who is this new guy? My name's Curtis. I like to play.
He's a fan. We found him on the street.
Yeah.
Xion, the judge of Mastermind here?
Wait a minute.
So if they are going to rotate again, it's going to have to be through defender spawn, or you have to fight your
Crazy Raccoon stonks went up so high they hit the
Look,
moon.
they're double peeking.
They turned into the moon.
This could work.
And now they can win.
Double peek? Astra Star? Oh my god, Xion is a fucking mastermind! What? Oh my god. That was actually pretty well played from him.
Wait, why did you switch guns? I pick up my phone thinking, okay, whatever. And then what?
He killed the first couple of players, got the spike down,
And then
had
they
to
just double
contest
swing.
him, and then he's just like, bum, bum, bum. This is the most, like, judges broken round.
Yeah, but Havan actually played this well, though, because they made sure they moved Mycen over, and they double swung with him, and they also set up a star to play off of. Like, they legitimately thought, the crazy part there was the fact that, like, was really so that they had no other utility from Crazy Raccoon to clear him, and they just kept re-peeking him the entire time.
That is definitely a get it out of the game kind of round, though.
Keep it in the game.
Keep it in the game.
This one, taking the space again with Trailblazer. This is what we know Havan Liberty did.
Wyatt Sports. It's in the game.
Or if it was going to be the Sova drone.
I like that reference.
Yeah.
Utility to pick up frags.
Oh, this is...
Oh, Medusa's coming back.
Wait.
Why?
Xion. If you hear them,
That's wild. You're a wild man. Not the ropes, please. Don't give him the ropes, Medusa.
Oh, God. Brain's about to get hammered.
The game is over. One person dies after your hope was brought back to life.
Okay. Oh God, like they really like right there. Crane wins those normally.
It's a 1v2 situation here.
Mycen's in a 1v2.
Yeah, Mycen's also in Narnia.
No utility.
Zero utility.
One molly.
His ult's gone down.
And he is healthy, but I mean it's a 1v2.
I mean it's a 1v2.
And they're posted up.
And there's also 2 flashes available for him.
But while he takes screens, they're just going to have Neth going to heaven, and it's not winnable.
It requires an incredible clutch.
Mycen would have to destroy Fisker and then hit a crazy shot on Neth in heaven. It's just...
Oh God.
It's not doable. No.
He knows that they're probably playing for heaven here, but he's just fucked. He's just fucked.
See ya.
Crazy Raccoon's A hits are actually looking real nice. They're looking real clean.
Well, I think they're just...
And the site anchors can't do anything.
They're playing nice and slow. Pulling the utility out. Waiting.
Let's see if I can replace this.
Gambit are unbelievable.
Crazy Raccoon are
you can
unbelievable.
really feel the momentum building for their first international.
I didn't know when it started exactly. Just pretend that said Crazy Raccoon. Just pretend it did.
Except you actually just played the clip of their next upcoming opponents that are going to flatten them.
Not a Crazy Raccoon win.
So you're saying Gambit's gonna flatten Crazy Raccoon?
They won 2 rounds last time, Kurt. 2. Yeah. Even if they quadrupled their win
in
rate.
the fuck am I watching?
What?
They have all off of it. No blast packs though.
And they're on A site.
Taking a lot of
Wilkinson
damage
has
from
been
this.
struggling to anchor this site before. Oh, that's good. Oh, just wait.
No.
Wait for reinforcements.
Oh my god, he saw him. Wait, they killed Munchkin. They
Blind
spammed
ult.
him.
-8 into the Viper's Pit. Do it. You won't.
Here he comes.
He's coming.
Wait, what happened with the ult?
Where was
I don't
the
know
ult?
where he shot that Raze ult. They're gonna lose this, aren't
They have an alarm
Yeah,
bot
of
in.
course they are.
I mean, it's just so hard, right?
Oh no.
Oh, the Molly? No,
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
not happening, man.
it's just impossible. He also has 1 HP.
Didn't even see him.
That's it.
Okay.
Actually,
the game's over.
The game's done.
The game is over. Pass me the Havan Liberty pumpkin.
Hand him the pumpkin.
It's definitely so spread out.
This. So who's gonna break? I feel like Bren should break it. Yeah. Smash it, I
I have
should
a lot
say.
of pent-up rage.
Because yeah, I'll let you.
You guys both are going to 0
rage.
points again.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. You. So both of you guys have 0 points.
No, both of them. Yeah,
Yes.
both Bren and Josh. And
You guys
also,
just
Bren
need to-
borrowed against his future points again, so he will not give you any points tomorrow.
I mean, that's unfortunate.
No, I didn't.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, he wore the maid costume.
I wore the maid
Oh,
costume.
that's right.
true,
You're
true,
right.
true.
You didn't borrow.
True.
I'm gonna be okay tomorrow.
Okay.
So not only that, but they also created room for Xion to hold that angle with
I mean, honestly, I thought this was a pretty safe bet.
I thought this was
We
too.
all did. That's
I
why
thought
we
this
all
was relatively
went all in.
safe.
This is actually going to hurt me a little bit too. Wyatt will remain rich. That's fine.
Yeah, he's just spending his points right now.
You think Wyatt left because he just like he went to go take a call? He called Crazy Raccoon. He's like activate. He called him. He's like activate. Hit him with the fucking code words.
Bump it.
Bump it.
I don't know whether you can tell, chat, but this pumpkin has like a little quiff on top of its head, like a little stylish.
You're wearing similar.
Yeah, I know, I'm trying to put it up against your shirt so people can see.
Yeah.
Nice little quiff. Yeah, it's like a little quiff. Give it a haircut before we smash it.
That won't be necessary.
Havan Liberty's clearing house, right? Like they've worked back towards mid. They're leaning towards.
If they were gonna come back,
there we go, Xion.
it would be now.
It would be now.
Say the fateful
You are
words.
kidding me.
He repeats.
Plat's on the way over.
I mean, they did a ton of damage to Fisker.
This
is not
is
ideal
just-
in this scenario.
No, it's not.
Like,
It's got the Subnautica.
Do they really not know that the fight is happening?
what is happening?
There's
Yeah.
10 seconds left. They have
Hold
to
on.
commit to the
How
B
the
side.
fuck? Why is so
They
many
haven't
players
cleared.
of
They haven't
Vanity
cleared. They haven't.
just in the middle of nowhere.
I am
when there
blown
are
away.
4 of them running onto the site.
That they were literally like they were on site. And
What
there
are
was
they doing?
3 people on site. They didn't re-clear mid, so they got flanked.
It is incredible how shite Havan Liberty are playing right now.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous lack of map awareness. Oh my god. Mice
31 health. 2v2.
Oh,
Mice
wait a minute.
No, there's no way.
Nice work.
I mean, it was just impossible.
I've given up. This is the
It was just
13-2.
impossible.
This is the 13-2. Havan Liberty deserved.
They must calm through like the Pony Express or something. Like they're over there sending letters through the mail, letting everyone know, like, brothers, they're on the B site now.
I mean, the thing is, the time, there's 12 seconds on the clock at this point, and they have Meissen pushed all the way up on B. They know, on A, sorry. They know it's a B hit. They know for sure it's a B hit. And they're not even, the only player they have trying to anchor there is a Raze with an op. Who miscalling?
Avast, we have a question that only you can answer.
What is a queef?
I think they meant quiff.
Quiff. Also,
Yeah.
I think you mean quaff.
No, we call it a quiff in the UK.
Really?
Right, Bren? I'm not just saying it wrong. They quiff in the UK. Yeah.
Someone asked me what kind of games I like to play. I like to play pretty much everything.
Quaff means to drink. What? The quaff
A
a beer
casual gamer.
means to drink a beer.
I've never heard that
in
before.
Oxford.
In
Oh,
Oxford.
Charles, why don't you quaff that beer? Hey.
Oh my god.
God
They are
almighty.
getting roly-polied. And they've got really nice lurks every round because they don't even need 5 players to hit a site.
no, the timing. He didn't see him. He gets cleaned
God, Japan has popped the fuck
Would
off
anybody
at this
like
event.
some sake?
Yes, I would.
Save it though. Don't want to go just yet.
Oh, no.
It's
this
done.
is done.
It's done. Pop the sake out.
I mean, this seems like a curse to me if you bust out the sake before they win.
Well, then we would get our points.
I mean, the 9-3
that
curse
would
is
be
still
good.
possible.
That would be good.
9-3 curse is still possible.
And then the whole of Japan will hate Plat chat.
Japan, please. We haven't done
I
it.
kind of like Japan.
I'm going to put this on my head while I quaff the sake.
Like, quaff the sake.
Crazy Raccoon not being worried if they
This
lose
is
one,
requiring
lose
all
two.
of my neck muscle stability.
The strat with a bit of variation and are still these
Drink for points? I think people would just drink anyway.
So the Vipers pit mid. They have legitimately, once again,
Avast give up.
Zero info.
Avast give up.
They are walking up a ramp.
Give up.
Completely uncontested.
Avast give up with the analysis.
Nothing happening.
Give up.
I mean, do they even see them? Do they see him off the dog? I mean,
Thank you. Give up analyzing. Just drink.
What is it? Like kanpai?
I don't know. What do you say?
Like kanpai or something?
Kanpai? Is that like cheers?
Yeah, it's
Kanpai.
like cheers. Yeah.
Okay, sure. I mean, kanpai.
There we go.
Cheers.
Now, so the thing is,
Crazy Raccoon better not lose now.
Seekers are out.
They're not going to lose.
Flash as well. Medusa gets tagged.
They're actually playing such a fundamentally good game. Their utility usage is pretty good. The way that they're clearing areas is
Isn't
very...
Soju Korean?
Yeah, it is.
What? Am I crazy?
As the rest of Crazy Raccoon try to
It
get onto
is.
site,
Ignore
Medusa's
the one
still
chatter,
alive.
please.
But they haven't given up an inch. Havan Liberty's defense
Wait a minute.
is holding fast.
They're playing such a fundamentally sound game.
No, it's over.
It's over.
I've served the sake.
It does
It's
not
finished.
matter if this is 9-3. There's no curse. Munchkin's probably going to kill 6 of them here anyway.
That's exactly what he does. We're crazy. Yes,
No, please.
14 seconds.
They haven't planted yet.
Yeah, he probably gets a clutch, though.
I don't think so.
No, I think he probably
I would agree. I would agree it was probable
That was a
he would
lucky.
win.
That was a lucky round for
Yeah.
Havan. That was a lucky round for Havan.
Curse. 9-3 curse potential.
What time is it in Austin? It is 10 to 3
in the morning.
It's also 9 to 3 on the game. Jonathan List, thank you for the 2. Updated tier list in A, Korea, Japan, my mother, OCE, Brazil, EU.
Your mom must be pretty good at gaming.
Your mom's really good at Valorant.
Got a gamer mom in the chat.
crazy.
Let's
Mom
go.
could 1v5 Sonics.
That's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
Unsponsored mom.
Crazy Raccoon, they look real good today.
They do look really good, Sean. Tell me more about
They
it.
just bleed the clock.
Tell me what's made this
so
raccoon
well.
so crazy.
So right off the bat, let's look at this Viper. Let's look at these lineups, and let's explain why this Viper has chosen these lineups. So let's play it. So here's the wall cutting through B site. And if you look
Chris
at the
Henson,
mini-map in the
welcome
top
to
left,
member.
it's going to block all vision from the site. Right afterwards, the lineup for the poison orb comes in, and that's going to connect the dots and block all vision of this B site. In my eyes, I think, you know, I truly do think the response from the defensive side is fantastic. I think they've done such a good job, you know, managing. Let's pause it here real quick. So what you're going to notice
it's this
is
round.
this guy
This is
playing the corner, and then you have a turret. The turret acts as a first contact on this peak, which gives Sky the buffer of time to curve a flash round here and swing with it. And if you can see this star on the ground, that star will actually turn into a gravity well or
Hot
a smoke,
take. If
depending on
Vision,
what Crazy Raccoon
if Evo
feel
King
in
didn't have a freak
depending
like
on what
Heat,
Crazy
Zeta would have
Raccoon
been more
show
competitive
on
and
this
or win.
hit, But this
Guys,
guy would
if Evo King didn't have their best player, they
No, I
could
disagree. They were playing well even
And
without
yeah,
Evo
and I
King.
also think Vivo King still looked like
how
pretty
exactly
relatively
Crazy
fundamentally
Raccoon deal
good.
with this. So you can see this.
And they also have
Viper
other good
asks
players,
for
like Maurice
an
and stuff.
Asher
Yeah,
smoke
if
really
Sentinels
quick,
had me
breaks
instead of
the
Tempest,
turret,
they'd
and
probably lose as well.
knows-
Well,
has the awareness. Let's pause. She has the
pretty
awareness
smart
to
from them.
jump away and get around.
You guys
the
are
corner.
mean.
The game sense
They just
in
gave
that
us
play
$5
alone
Canadian
is
dollars. You guys
outstanding.
just
So now
give
going
your
back,
little
this is that wall I was talking about.
your
In
little
addition to
BS
that, the Viper
spiel.
lines up a
You can't just be
here.
like,
And like I
maybe.
said, what that does
Why
is
don't you
it
pay us in
blocks
real money?
Yeah, give us
They will
real
respond
money.
nicely.
Right? No one has any.
I
eyes
just
on
think it's
B,
such a
and it almost
speculative thing. It's
forces
like,
this kind of
how can you possibly know how
Isn't
this
everything
big
we do speculative
it's
on
likely you're
Flash?
loading
No.
a second
Like
player.
almost everything.
Yeah,
I've
no,
never
that is-
speculated
that is
about
correct.
anything. I use a divining rod.
That is correct.
I've never once speculated. I walk around like this and I find my opinions.
Okay, if Vivo Kid had Liazi from Havan
All of
Liberty
this
instead of
closed
Heat,
lane right here,
I think they would have
and
still
the Viper
crushed
wall that you
Zeta.
see over here at A this is actually
Maybe not to the same degree. It might have been closer, but I don't think Zeta would have won the game.
That she's going to nest.
Then why did
the
Josh
site
put himself in the top 20 players in Berlin? Still, and we still haven't figured out that. Yeah. We still don't know why Josh put himself top 20
Josh, do you have like a, you know how like gamers have their like their pictures in the jerseys? Do you and Bren have them?
Yep, I do.
Really?
Yep,
I know Avast has his. He looks really happy though. He doesn't look pissed.
We had some for the talent takedown at some point, yeah.
And the smokes have dissipated because of
Are you guys pissed in your pictures?
I can't remember. I don't think I looked at it.
I've chosen Fisker's POV.
Like they're always like.
So they use the
and like,
Tiger to drone.
I don't know.
I
don't know what that. I don't know what that vibe is. That's not my vibe.
Oh, people were asking how they died here on A round. But this was the kill on A round.
Fisker's point of view. And I really like this clip because Fisker now goes into kind of an anti-flash position.
Right? This was the round where...
Not peeking the corner, not being visible to any flashes that come out.
This is the round where Plat died early. Yeah, there he is. He just peeks for info.
He peeks the info, yeah.
For no reason. Because he could just hold the door.
One more time. And check out these flashes. This is the Sky update coming through. Both of these flashes have recharged at this point. This guy has 2. So watch this. The Sky will now use 1 flash. It goes through the Viper wall. Both those Astro Stars go up. Pause real quick.
I love how they just put the squeeze on
one
Liazzi
flash to go behind the wall. It gives an indicator that it has blinded someone. So instead of rolling around and doing, you know, the elbow
Crazy
pinch,
Raccoon wins?
the Sky
Are we going to
stops
admit that
and
Brazil is on the
actually
top 4
flashes
region?
one more
Who the
time for
fuck else
Cypher's
other than
exercise.
Brazil
So
is in
let's
the
keep
top
playing the
4?
clip.
If Vivokeed has a really good land.
So you can see Fisker.
I don't even know. Who else the hell? Who the fuck could even be in top 4?
What, you mean top 4 region?
Yeah.
Munchkin gets a frag
Yeah, I
on
mean, if
Xian,
Vivokeed does...
like
If
that.
If they do well, like who else could
Yeah.
even be? Like if Vivokeed's going to get out of groups,
I think they're
no one else.
implying that it's Japan.
Japan, huh? SCA?
SCA.
One step ahead.
No.
You're capping.
I don't know how in the world the Brazilians are coming out of this.
LATAM.
I can't wait to hear what you guys have to say, Rug.
Well, the thing is with LATAM, there's only ever been one team representing.
Yeah, I don't know enough about LATAM other than crew.
You can't say the region is good. I mean, you can't really say Brazil as a region is good, though.
I mean,
their top team has done relatively well.
Well, that's true. They haven't. Their second worst team. Their second best team has always performed poorly at international events.
They've come like last.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, if Vivokeed has like an incredible, I mean, is that any different than Korea?
Yeah, I mean the difference between F4Q and the second best Brazilian team is huge.
Yeah, that's fair.
Crazy
Yeah, that's fair.
looking to finish off Havan Liberty here. They're up. They were
Oh,
up
here we
on
go.
Map won that convincingly, and they have an excellent lead here.
Raise your
in map
sake.
2 as well. First half heavily in favor of the representatives from
This
Japan.
round decides it
For
all.
Havan Liberty,
No, it doesn't. It's already been decided.
round has just played out so slowly. A little bit of trading of
Are you
trying to
sure?
make something work.
They're never gonna expect this.
Right, my friends, that is terrible.
I'll grant you SEA if Paper X beats SMB.
Sure.
Seriously.
Oh yeah. Actually, that's fair. If Paper X do really well, then yeah. Okay.
Oh no.
Well,
All right.
Didn't pick up the gun.
Quick frag there.
Don't need it.
He likes his blaster, man.
Shorty's better.
Pew.
And it looks like Havan Liberty may
And
decide to execute
it's
A
really
here as
obvious
the
that they're
stars
trying to
go
hit
down
A
at the end screen.
with the Viper wall and you
Excellent
kill.
setup. They still have Munchkin, who's anchoring site.
I believe this is the last match of the day.
Close by who could
They
work
could
They've been pulled back to
through. Oh, they're
B
going
from
through ropes. They're
mid.
trying to catch
Oh, the
Medusa.
Aussie.
That's a nice play from Havan.
Yeah, in
actually.
fact, the flash connecting onto Liazzi.
Are they gonna flash
They
through?
pulled
I
towards
think they probably expect only one player on B. though.
Fisker, I mean, get it out of the game. I mean, actually, get it out of the game. Elton G159, thank you for the 10. Dude, Brazil is on full-on coping right now. You have no idea. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure there
The
is.
flash, the peak, and then Ade
Wow.
showing up at the end there was
I mean,
gorgeous.
that is partly because they didn't over-rotate to A, though. Fisker stayed in hell that whole round, even when it looked like it was going to be an A hit.
No, do you know why? You know why they stayed? Because they flashed mid, Liazzi took it in the face, and it made them think that they were late hitting B. Yeah, so that's why they stayed. They were about to rotate, the flash connected, they got info that someone was playing mid, Medusa died, and they were like, oh, to be hit.
Yeah.
How Havan Liberty in map
This-
1 needed perfect Valorant to get to a decent
I'm upset.
spot. They
They're
were
not
gonna
gonna
force.
Why?
My imaginary points.
Yeah, but you gotta be happy for them. They're
I'm happy
winning.
for
Ade
Japan.
was just able to pick up and dealt a little
But-
bit of damage.
I don't think humans cope very well when imaginary numbers go down.
That's. I mean, you're not wrong.
Seems to be exactly what they need. Neth is
Wait a
back there as
second.
well. Taking care of
Ade
Crane.
potentially gave him an opening here by beefing him, but I think it's,
Oh, okay, that's an aim-last flip of the day.
It is.
That's an aim-last flip of the day.
Pounding today. Crazy Raccoon are playing so much better than they've ever played before in these games.
Guillermo with the 10 again. Guys, I'm buying the choking like Atlantic Series narrative. What do you think? Are they choking or just worse team? I think Havon currently look like
I think it's
a really bad team.
I mean, it's a
But they qualified. They must have.
They did look way better than this.
They've looked better than this, for sure.
This is a mega choke.
But they haven't looked better than this at Berlin. No. They got flattened by 100 Thieves, and now they're getting flattened by Crazy Raccoon. I mean,
because the thing is, you can give nerves for like, okay, like you're not hitting shots, you like mess up a set play, right? But like it's just a lot of fundamental, like, okay, where's our our trading, using our comp to take aggressive, proactive positions when we're playing double flash.
Yeah.
There's a lot of like core fundamental parts of their comps within their agent picks that don't make sense with how they're playing.
There's power in being the underdog,
and also just like poor rotations. Their rotations are so poor, so poor.
I just pulled a muscle in my rib right there as I was
in your rib.
Yeah, I was.
Weren't you going to become a doctor?
I mean, like in my interstitial muscles.
You could have gone pro and doctor.
Oh no,
my ribs.
that seems concerning.
No, you're okay.
He could have gone pro and doctoring if he hadn't pulled that rib.
Yeah,
it felt like a fucking heart attack. It was like right over the top of my heart.
Well, isn't your heart here?
Yeah, it's more central, but you have left-sided pain most of the time if you have.
I get that pain all the time. No joke, I'm not even kidding. That is, I do.
That's really
This is getting so real.
That's really concerning. Are you going to a doctor?
Yeah, I am. I've got it figured out. It's just nothing I can do about it.
Oh.
He's just going to die probably soon.
All right, anyway, we got a donation. I got to scroll up here. From Fred. Fred gives $5 and says, insane how Crazy Raccoon qualified for champs just before winning their first ever map.
They've been waiting to turn it on.
Yeah, the first ever.
Wait a second. Divine Liberty. Just expert entertainment. They know they wanted to make it.
Havon.
Wait a second.
Surely you don't need this. Surely.
I mean,
they spotted Crazy Raccoon's 11 rounds.
Oh my God.
The pumpkin's having a chat. Guys, it's still possible, right?
But we talked about how in the
still
previous
possible,
round,
right?
I think so.
it had to be then.
Oh yeah,
I'm starting to believe. They're just entertainers. They want to take it to the limit.
Battle, and even after this series,
Avast.
Gambit, it's an uphill battle. So
You wouldn't hurt me, would you?
road ahead.
I mean, he is pretty cute.
hurt me,
Look at
Avast.
him.
Was what I
They
wanted to
saw-
see from
I'd fucking
Havon
destroy you.
Once they planted,
I'd fucking take you out.
They got themselves into
Yeah, don't worry.
positions where they could
I won't
not
let them
all
hurt
just
you.
get 1,
I won't
2,
let them
3,
hurt you.
if
Yeah, this
anybody
is,
from
they're just
Crazy
replicating a
Raccoon's
100T strategy.
That's
going
what I mean.
down.
They saw how
9-3.
much popularity 100 Thieves got off the back of them
Von Liberty using a wall that allows them
knocking out one of
some
the
access up ramps and then also
favorite childs of
all
EU.
these miserable angles.
Say
that you have
the
to deal
words,
with when you're
Bren.
working away up ramps into heaven, right? Where
There's
Medusa
gonna be a comeback.
and, well, Ade pulled
It
up
has to
who
be
Medusa
here.
is, right? But because of that wall,
We've said this so many times, and it has done nothing. It has done absolutely. Only the original Invoker can do it.
Yeah.
Wait.
It can only be Doug.
Doug's casting right now.
Doug,
Did he say the magic words?
Maybe.
Can anyone in
say
chat?
presence as well with the Killjoy
Douglas of
with the
House
turret.
Esports. Do it now.
Seekers on both sides. How late did they wait?
Seekers,
Okay.
double satchel.
That's how
Nope.
right there.
You're going to slowly try and take
The Seekers take the bullets. No, they get the spam too.
Good spam. Good spam.
Beautiful.
Seekers.
The Seekers are actually get down, Mr. President. Took the bullets for him.
All the way in through ropes.
Now they're in.
Clear elbow here.
He's going to work his way up and through ropes.
That's good work. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
No. I'm getting it done. It's done. It's done.
Well,
It's done. Let me just enjoy my sake.
Enjoy your sake. Enjoy it while it's
I am actually going to be upset at you guys if Crazy Raccoon lose.
Celebratory sake.
Dude,
Like, even
my
if they win
point-
the series and lose this map, I'm going to be still pissed.
Dude, my points are.
You can't do this to them.
I need
They don't
friendship.
deserve it.
I need
Friendship in
points.
the face of imaginary points.
I need points.
Oh,
no way. Okay, good trade.
Oh my God, Neth. He's
Great
so
trade
fucking
from
good right
Neth.
now. He's so good right now. He could win this.
Yeah, you've got some space there.
Oh, he could totally
could
fucking win this.
Did he set up a smoke for heaven?
Yes.
Oh, I thought he was going to turn that into a suck. It would have been great if he did.
My.
He doesn't have any time.
No!
No, he doesn't.
No time. No time. No time.
Okay.
The Aussie played it well, but no time.
Oh my God.
Yeah, don't worry. I didn't pour the celebratory sake for no reason.
Players in that situation.
They're gonna win.
You think Neff
I thought by the
turns
time I go
and
through
he's
this
gonna-
drink, they'd be
you
dead,
think
but-
they turn in sight and he's gonna go get the defuse, but no, not the case.
Alas.
The Molly was on the spike.
It would be very nice.
Oh, that's not a bad omen. I don't know what is one.
Exactly what Havon Liberty needs, even if it's coming down to the wire. They need the rounds in their favor. That 3K for Neth.
What does the economy of Havon look like? I think they just won a few in a round. Oh yeah, it's still looking fine.
They've shown that
They're going to be broken after this one.
They can take momentum, that they can do something with that.
They just essentially need to win every round from here.
Yeah,
it's doable.
No room for error.
Good tactic.
They can give up one.
No, they can't give up this one, otherwise they'll be broken.
Not too
They
different
can give up
from
the
what we
next
saw
one, maybe.
on Haven, and while it was
Oh, they got a lot of info here.
Oh, wait a second.
Surely they don't all decide a Munchkin. Oh, this is here it comes.
Seconds.
Are they going to burst it, or are they going to actually run back and deal with this?
What are they doing? What's the reaction from Havon?
What are they doing? They're just sitting.
There's no reaction from Havon.
Wait,
oh, they don't see shit.
Wait, -8.
Munchkin kills them.
Good trade.
They get another one.
Xion?
Xion?
Xion is carrying them right now, by the way.
Xion is having a fucking crazy performance.
Missing baiting the shit out of them, just going for a very late lurk.
I mean, he was watching for the rotation, so I don't like, I don't hate it.
No, he's got back to them pretty quickly.
Liberty is using,
They've already used the white ball. They've got fucking nothing to take this, really.
What is this spacing?
Okay.
What is this spacing from Havon? What is this spacing?
Oh my.
Okay.
Medusa, okay. 1v1. Classic right click, classic right click.
Oh, if he had a better gun, he wins that. If he had a better gun, he wins that, right?
But also, they're just RNG, whether he won it or not. That was just RNG, whether or not he won.
Dude, what is the spacing from Havon in there, though? They have 3 people sitting in front of main the entire round, just in B main, just holding hands.
If they had nade the entire time, they must have had nade the entire time.
Look at them all. What is this fucking spacing?
Why not punish?
Raccoons.
Whatever.
On the way in here.
Yeah, I don't know, but also they won the round.
You feel it.
All fine.
Okay.
Frustration sinking in. Hold up.
Maybe he's just venting real quick.
It's done, Bren. Get rid of the copium.
I mean, if we see that number 7 pop up on the board, it's gonna make me nervous.
Havon have a ton of good ults to work with.
Yeah, they're gonna lose without using any of them.
I don't understand what you just said.
Nice job. Cypher Cam still running, so they have the chance to lean Medusa over towards B if they want. Havon Liberty.
Havon Liberty are so fucking scared, man.
Want to execute, but the spike is leaned towards
Like
B.
literally, legitimately no fights taking place here. Maybe gonna re-clear B main.
It didn't clear.
And look, they don't even. They're not even. They're like, okay, we see 2 people, we leave. We don't even bother fighting this. Where's the repush? Where's the repush? Where's like Myson taking space? Where's anything? Nothing is occurring.
Nobody buying for.
They fake smoke on ropes, so now they can go up there.
They
They can try and pull the B main players back a little bit.
They know there's people in mid now.
Yeah.
So now with that, Fisker was able to get some info.
Medusa has to go over to A.
The lockdown comes out as well.
The lockdown gives them B heaven and A heaven. This is a unusual
great push.
lockdown.
Finally pushing off that. That's a really good A ramp push off there.
Ade's backside again.
Ade could use his ult here, but that would not pop in time.
It's been successful,
Didn't see him.
but he's going to get the chance to
They
do
are
it again. Not even able to
Oh,
double
and then the Viper's pit.
Good double swing.
Pleats able to take care of the flank that's coming
Oh
in.
my
The Seekers are
God.
out as well. Crane gets the spike down.
They know there's at least one
Got
screen.
entrance to it. Now
The
it's
only
available
positive here
because
is that they
Cosmic
forced out
Divide just
Viper's
cleared
pit.
up. But you still got the Viper's Pit that you need to work with. Neeson working his way in the side of 5v2. And for Crazy
No
Raccoon,
shot.
why not go for
Come
it?
on.
Neeson
Munchkin.
drops. Now
1v4. 1v3.
There's just no way.
1v2.
Just play safe. All they have to do is play safe.
Munchkin.
Literally, Havon just doesn't peek and they win. If they just don't peek, they win the game.
The Crane just got a flashback.
There's no way. They're
All they have to do is play safe.
They're gonna pull off the defuse. There's no time.
There's just no time.
He can win.
Gravity well.
There's the pull.
Yeah, there's
It's finished.
a brutal spot for Munchkin to be in here. Between their positioning, between the gravity
And
well,
T.
touched on the fact that there wasn't a whole
Also,
lot of
you
time
guys
for them to
cursed
work with.
Crazy
It would've
Raccoon.
No, we
taken
didn't.
one
No, we didn't.
They're gonna
Crazy
win.
Raccoon are gonna win.
One out. So Havon Liberty get to 7.
This is a 13-11.
How many rounds is that in a row?
They are.
So you don't even care about your points anymore, huh?
All right, for those who don't know, these are the. Whoops, I'm just gonna press all the buttons.
I do not
These are
care
the
about my
points.
points. These points,
There's no way
I've kissed
me and Josh
goodbye to them
catch 'em
already.
up.
I've kissed goodbye to these points.
I haven't said goodbye to mine. I'm not ready.
No, I've said goodbye to the points, goodbye to the pumpkin. I'm
ready.
done. I'm done with Havon Liberty. I'm done with them.
Yeah, it's finished.
So you're saying you're not trying to curse Crazy Raccoon?
No.
Okay.
I'm just done.
There's no. Listen. It's
There's
not
no way.
scientific.
It's not
There's
possible.
no way we can curse them. 5,000 miles away.
5 sheriffs.
It's not scientific.
While Havan Liberty.
Hexes have a 4,000-mile radius.
Yep.
It's not possible.
Heavy lean towards A. Seeing some of the Astrostars were
Ooh,
actually
they're
just
so fast on A. They don't see anyone.
Oh, they broke those tripwires pretty
should have some room to work with.
There's that. Are they gonna go for it?
Here's the Astro
on
Wall.
site.
Yeah, they're going. Shion
Are they gonna? Oh, they can't get in because the Viper util.
Ade
This
is
fight's so
giving-
important.
Ade gave up anchoring here.
A big nade.
That is a
elbow.
really good nade.
Absolutely calm.
Hold the cage, please.
They just want to fight this thing
It's one.
Munchkin?
No.
All
good.
For Nat
All
Ade,
good.
the last
All good.
two
All good.
members of
All
Crazy Raccoon
good.
that are up,
Literally all good.
And Ade falls. Nat.
Excuse me. Big whiff from backside, but
fine.
So Havan Liberty
all
win
good.
that round, the round that they, I mean, really, they should.
There's the comeback.
Win, but that's the thing, right, Riv? Like, when you're at that deep of a hole, those rounds that you should win, those can easily get away from you.
Yeah.
You've got to be
You
methodical
guys cursed
about
him.
everything you do.
No.
You can't leave
You're about to fuck me, aren't you, you little dumb pumpkin? You're about to fuck me.
To be fair, there is no
this is also
more
a big one, right?
cursing
Look
a
at
moment
Munchkin's
than
money
drinking the
here.
celebratory sake before the game is over. That is literally the most. That is the definition.
Come on, why can't you let a smaller region?
that is absolutely one of the only things that could have cursed.
That is the most preemptive thing.
Celebratory sake before they had won.
You know what? I don't even care because.
To even turn the tide more.
No, I don't want to go that. I don't want to cut deep.
Crazy Raccoon are going to take a timeout right now, and they're going to win.
I was going to bring up Worlds.
Crazy Raccoon considers that.
But
exactly
they called
what
the comeback,
do,
and now it's over.
And what
Pour another shot of sake, they're done.
Does not seem like they have
They
a
are
lead
done.
on Liberty at the moment.
No, and
Yeah,
I mean,
pour
just
another sake. Pour another one.
How many rounds have they won since you poured the sake? Like 1, 0, 2? 2. Oh, cool.
Did they win the pistol? Yeah, they won pistol and follow-up. So this has been a comeback from 11-3. Havan Liberty have won 5 rounds in a row on attack split.
Havan Liberty,
I am
6 feet
upset.
under. I mean, considered dead. Find their way
Oh,
back
we
into a
didn't do
spot where they
anything. Yeah,
can
we
make
didn't do it.
something happen out of this situation.
I'm not
Find
taking
themselves
responsibility
having
for
won
this.
5 rounds in a row, a 3-round deficit, which
Anyway,
seems
Crazy Raccoon are going to win.
insane.
There's a pointless
they're not.
discussion.
Just a little bit.
I don't think they'll take
They're going to win this round.
It's going to be.
They're gonna
win.
is popping his ult in mid, and Havan Liberty are going to run into it and lose 3 players.
To make sure they got the wells and the cover set up. See if they activate right away.
There's the Viper Spit in mid. It's got a tripwire inside of it as well. Ade can just chill at the back towards ropes. And now Havan Liberty lose.
Across the middle of the map, right at the beginning, Net's already been tagged up. He's down to 71 health.
Oh
And just to
my
get
God,
one
you're
for
kidding
it
me.
anyway, Crane is out for the round.
Trying to get the orb for the
Still get Shion
Seekers.
the showstopper, though. I think that's what they're at the market for right now. And they're waiting for the peak. So another star committed.
Dude, just take it. You know you want to.
He's waiting on it. He's
Take
like, I
the
don't
Orbi.
trust just
Do
yet.
it.
Hangs off to the
He
right
has
side.
the Orbi.
Showstopper's up here
He has the ult.
And another option for Havan Liberty.
Good try and blast pack into
now
this
with that
Viper.
showstopper,
Into
I
mid?
think
That's pretty risky,
Nazis
right?
able to
It
get
is,
some
yeah.
space,
And
but
he
Munchkin
might hit the
spotted him
tripwire.
out.
Yeah, I feel like
Not
you'd
even
rather
get the
just
kill,
commit
but
to a
there's
different
presence.
site.
They understand where they are.
They're going to go A here, by the look of it.
Blades are up. Viper's Pit is there, already used in mid, deterring that, like you said before, aggression.
They cut noise.
Crazy Raccoon win this round.
They
do.
It's all
I've seen
gonna
it in
be
the
just
tea
in
leaves.
front of
This
one
is
of the sites.
absolutely
They
how
follow
they
up after
win.
the ult here. They don't clear. Do they clear?
I do think if Wyatt comes downstairs, Crazy Raccoon will never
They're
lose a
force
round
stacking
for the
here.
rest of the tournament.
Here it comes.
They're the stars.
Stars out.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they're getting bogged. They're getting bogged.
Wait,
what?
Deny the push initially, but here comes the showstopper. Shion going in
He's
aggressive.
out.
Wait.
He's looking.
Wait,
Wait,
doesn't know where.
the sky.
He know their sight. Oh my God!
Okay,
Please.
that was a bit of the peach.
Please.
It's over. That's it. It's
Yeah,
over.
that's it.
That's it. 12-8.
It's there's no way.
They had a round to give.
They have a
They
round
have a
to
round to
give.
give.
They have a round to give.
But it's still over.
Havan Liberty are
There's no
unbelievable.
way Havan Liberty.
You
can
can
win.
feel the momentum building for their first Masters Berlin group win.
Absolutely
I don't think so.
incredible stuff
You
by
noticed there that
Fisker
Fisker
there,
flashed
dancing
one side and then he
around
swung
a
out the other side as well. He
showstopper.
baited the
Flash, able
Raze
to
ult
come up
into
with a
shooting the
few,
side
but
he flashed.
That play in itself held the round together for Crazy Raccoon. Munchkin
Japan.
doing great work to start things off. And they
Bust out the
thought
sake,
maybe not
Bren.
inside. Fisker
Bust it
hides
out.
for a
Yeah,
while.
this is a win.
Bust out the sake.
This is a
And
win.
he gets Shion down. Huge frags.
By the time you pour the sake, they'll have already won.
See what they dial up. They've got
Look at this. This is going to be a fast A hit.
See, this is what I have to deal with every day of my life.
There you go.
You want some sake?
Just a bunch of people that just curse the things I enjoy, the things I love.
Okay, Munchkin used both of his updrafts and didn't spot anything with the knives. That's actually pulled rotates away from A. This does open things up for Havan, but they won't know it.
Two people playing in ropes.
And they find the timing.
Smokes that Havan Liberty's been using.
Someone says not the. I just can't imagine. Someone said not the double curse, but all I can think of is like a SpongeBob voice. Like not the double curse.
Okay, how many does Munchkin take with him?
Holy fuck!
One.
The answer is one. So Ade is still up here.
Only one. He only gets one.
He falls the bucket. Oh my god, it's done.
Bottoms up.
It's done.
Bottoms up.
Bottoms up, lads.
It's finished. It's done.
Come by.
You talked about Plat, he was able to get one. Meeson gets one as well. A 2v2 here.
Wait.
Wait, you guys are honestly so fucking annoying. Come on. Please.
Wait,
Fisker wins these. Fisker wins
1v2. There's so fucking way. Yeah, timing.
Look at the timing.
Okay. Excellent timing.
And he has Seekers. He actually wins these.
Gets info.
Bottoms up. Bottoms up.
Bring it up.
Bottoms up.
It's finished.
On Liberty. Fisker, the flash.
Panic. ADS by accident.
Fine.
15 seconds left.
All good.
Please.
It's finished.
It's done.
There's
1
no way.
HP. Actual 1 HP.
Has to plant.
It's done!
There we go. There we go. See? Not even worried.
God,
Not even
I'm so
worried.
happy they didn't get
Not
there.
even
Not even close.
You know what? That just shows how strong Crazy Raccoons actually are.
Yeah, they can battle against
They can battle against the hardest of curses.
Not even close.
From the strongest of mages.
Look at them.
That is a horrific loss for Havan Liberty.
Yes.
These off-the-cuff rounds where
All right, well.
Fisker had to pull something out of his pocket to avoid.
We're poor as fuck.
Yeah.
Time to bust out the GoPro.
Me and Bren are absolutely
Mostly you
bankrupt.
two.
I think Wyatt's coming
That's next with the
downstairs.
2. More money to support Brennan Sideshow's house. Thank you.
Why Crazy Raccoon just won against Havan Liberty.
Lost.
Absolutely showing adaptation.
Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Is this the most significant economic crash of the 20th century?
It is.
It absolutely is.
I mean, I
You
can't
wouldn't
remember.
believe how badly Havan have been playing.
I caught glimpses of it, and it is shocking what I witnessed.
Isn't it?
I'm going to be honest.
I do think, though, Crazy Raccoon easily played the best they've ever looked.
Yeah.
Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah.
The
They were
trading
good.
for each
They
other.
were good.
Neff was popping off.
I don't want to take anything away
They
from
look
them,
good.
but some of the rounds I witnessed were shocking.
No, they were. They were heinous.
I mean,
without a doubt, they were truly some of the most heinous gameplay we witnessed.
Yeah.
I mean, Vikings have now qualified to champions because
of Havan Liberty losing.
Yeah.
I mean,
Crazy
yeah.
Raccoons have just put Vikings in champs.
It was just so much fun to watch.
Sashi and Sadhak cheering on Japan.
Crazy Raccoon across the board, right? Like,
Yeah.
we were left.
Look at that.
That wasn't pretty.
It wasn't pretty, but
Can we bring up the buy round?
do we need to bring up the buy round?
Can we bring the buy round up? Where does this leave everyone?
Well, I still have points left.
I mean,
I still have points. However,
what an absolute turn of economic events.
I have lost many of them. I have indeed lost many points.
Yeah.
I should have bet for the Crazy Raccoon.
I mean, I don't think there was.
This was a combined total.
I don't think you saw this coming. I don't think you saw this coming.
No.
30% odds on Crazy Raccoon seems almost too much.
But
I said 80-20.
I think 25%, 20%, something like that.
You would. People watching this right now would not believe. I mean, and it's within good reason. They would not believe that like every map between Keed and Havan Liberty went to OT when they played each other, and that Keed barely won with Heat dropping literally, no exaggeration. Heat dropped 25 on every map against Havan Liberty, and they won an OT.
Yeah,
like they barely won.
Yeah,
like they barely won every map. It's crazy. You would not believe that these are the same.
No, you really
teams.
wouldn't.
I mean, there were shocking scenes.
Yeah, I think.
Shocking scenes.
Well, listen, I think it's time to go and get our special guest. I think
pull out all the stops to make this
If you wouldn't mind holding.
Oh, we're getting a special guest.
Yeah. I heard a comment. Someone said, Vaughn Liberty should have spent more time on the PCs versus touching grass.
Yeah. I almost wonder if they like. That just seems like a mental collapse.
I mean, they looked.
I mean, that looks like an absolute mental collapse.
Players
Like
missing shots. They
nerves.
had no idea what to do in the mid rounds.
Yeah.
They had no idea how to even.
That has to be mental more than anything, though. Like no confidence, lost. Just I mean, it's just.
Able to go through and look at a game like you have vision
But fair play.
But we didn't curse him.
We didn't curse him.
Didn't curse him.
I mean, that is crazy. Well, good for Crazy Raccoon, though.
Yep.
Honestly, good for them. Good for the scene. I'm happy for them.
So that'll always help to bolster the skill. Somebody who's watching over your shoulder that can tell you. But I feel like pulling out some of those members, maybe throw Gambit for a loop, might be the
I just like to toss it about.
We'll see what they have in store again. They are
I
going
like
to
to
be
toss
facing
about
off
the old
against
like
Gambit.
a
But
gourd
before
skin.
we get there, we are going to take a look at the Prime Gaming post-match
Pumpkin,
highlights to
isn't it?
relive
I don't think it's a pumpkin. I
Crazy
think it's a
Raccoon's
specific
2-0
type
win
of
over Havon Liberty.
It's not a pumpkin?
vegetable related in the
That's
same family as pumpkin.
Havon Liners pumpkin.
I am not jealous
I don't
of
know
the
what it
nerves
is
that I'm sure
exactly.
each of these teams are feeling, knowing that it has to be done here and now.
Careful, Vast.
Alright. We're switching it over. Where's the GoPro?
This is the last time you're going to see this, guys.
Yep.
Wave goodbye. Everyone in chat, wave
It's the
goodbye.
last time. It's the last time.
Chat. Wave goodbye. Yeah, switch it to the.
Wave goodbye. Wave goodbye.
Boom. Alright.
Well.
Are you going to take it to the thing, Avast? What are you doing? You're just
I'll carry it outside. I'll carry it
outside.
outside and I'll set it down.
Okay. The cinematography.
Monk W.
There's still the corpse, the blood and guts
It's the
of
remnants.
the previous.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
Havana Liberty. We knew ye well, but not well enough.
Yeah, probably not enough.
And you really didn't show up that much.
No.
Over the course of the tournament.
Lost
honestly.
to a raccoon.
It was kind of disappointing. But, hey ho, as always, next time.
Well, except they didn't qualify for champions.
They didn't qualify. Okay, well, let me just hold on. Let me. You ready? Wait a second. Okay, Def's got. Oh, God, that's. Oh,
dude, this pumpkin is stronger than the actual Havon Liberty team.
You've just.
Pumpkin
a
performed
more
better.
formidable defense.
A more formidable defense for sure.
The defense of this pumpkin certainly would not have only gotten 3 rounds on split.
Yeah. If we put the pumpkin in, it would have popped off. Oh,
that is brutal. Look at it.
What are we switching? We're switching back to the couch.
Unbelievable.
Okay,
Well.
it's just me. Oh, here they come. Well.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Well, chat.
Yep.
That was.
You hate to see that happen.
You know what?
That was a day.
But
Good
you
for
love
Japan.
to see that happen.
Yeah,
Good for Japan.
You hate to see it, but you love to see it.
For Japan's first international win.
Also, economic crash.
Yeah, economic crash.
Ignore
I
the
mean-
points for a second.
Okay. We'll ignore the points for a second.
Pretty dope that they're going to get their first LAN win,
Yeah.
international LAN win.
I agree.
Especially when we were literally kind of joking and memeing around about them getting the first champion slot.
Mm-hmm.
And they played, I think, the best Valorant that we've seen from them here today.
Yep.
Now, in terms of their odds against Gambit, is that tomorrow?
I think so. I'm not sure though.
That is.
Yeah, I
That's
mean they
gonna be a
are
tough
playing.
one.
They are playing Gambit again. I don't know if it's what are the games tomorrow.
Let me check.
Okay, check the.
Let me check the.
Do some
what games we're
research.
looking at.
So, based off the Valor.gg,
Okay.
if I go to the group stages.
Okay.
So tomorrow is the 14th, correct? No, tomorrow is the
Paper Rex,
15th.
Supermassive Blaze.
Yeah,
Okay.
Paper Rex
The first
Supermassive
one.
Blaze, which could be interesting potentially, but probably Supermassive Blaze. And then Crew Vivo.
Well, no, it ends G2 Sentinels.
Oh yeah, G2 Sentinels, then Crew Vivo.
The rematch.
Crew
Yeah.
versus
Those are
Vivo.
some interest. Those are some better games.
I think there are some.
Yeah,
there potentially are some fun games.
I think SMB Paper X is intriguing.
It's intriguing
because I feel like I haven't seen those teams for years now.
Yeah, and Crew Vivo Key is actually
like 5
kind of
days.
cool.
Yeah,
It's
Crew
like
Vivo
Wyatt versus
Key
Brazil.
could be cool.
Yeah.
It could be cool. The G2 Sen rematch will be interesting. I mean, are both G2 and Sen? They're just both confirmed to have already qualified.
Yeah, it's just a seeding match.
is done.
Yeah.
It's purely just a seeding match.
All right. Well, we're going to get a lot of usage out of that Oktoberfest clip then, I think.
Oh, that is.
We're gonna
I mean,
get-
do you want to
we're
run
gonna
it?
get
Someone
a
in the
lot
chat
out of
earlier
that.
was saying they were going to become a member if we ran the Oktoberfest clip.
Oh, yeah.
And it was never relevant up until this conversation right now.
I mean, but also, I feel like we shouldn't overuse it because
enough.
it's potent, that
Okay.
clip.
I just
potent.
No.
Well,
It's a good point. It's a good point.
Do we have additional content?
They can become a member tomorrow.
Additional content?
Yeah, are we finished? Are we
For
wrap
today?
up?
Yeah, I think so, because the extra interviews that we have, I want to play before those teams actually play, so that they're more relevant. So, yeah.
Finny for the day, huh?
Yep, Finny.
It was
Finny.
You know, for a day that was expected to be pretty bad, we did get some good games out of it.
Gambit and probably the match that we want to see. I
Well,
think not
this
tomorrow,
most
but
recent
the
game
day after,
was
certainly
memorable.
pretty
And
memorable.
it's not just going to be memorable, it's actually going to define a lot of how people view the strength of the regions. Vivo Kid are now battling for people not to be mocking Brazil. That's what you're looking at right now. After they've lost to Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah.
I loved it.
Because Havan dropped their spaghetti everywhere.
Who's against Gambit? And who's
Yeah.
gonna come
Even
out
so
on top
far,
in that
though,
one?
Vivo Kid
I
have
have to say, seeing you
They've been good.
cry, or
I mean, they
nearly
cry. Yeah.
when they
They've been
won.
Close game against Envy and Crush.
Yeah.
Zeta still good up until this point, but they should be getting out of their group. I think. I think they should be beating Crew, and they should be getting out of the group, and they should be. There should be a Brazilian team in the top.
I do think
eight.
the Vivo Key Crew game should be fun. I think that'll be a fun game to watch.
Yeah.
From losing
Top
the
from
most
Latam South
one-sided
against top
series
from
in
Brazil.
LAN history so far.
And,
I think most importantly for us here is that we all had fun.
Yeah, I did have fun. Are you drinking Washington Justice beer?
Yeah, I poured the rest of it.
I mean, this guy just has to start drinking it. I mean, did that,
I know you aren't gonna
that
drink
game
it,
just
so.
got you drinking?
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
there's
that's the
things
Washington
in
Justice
that
It
game.
is, yeah.
that
It's not very
seem to
good,
be huge
but
improvements
now
for
it'll
Crazy
go.
Raccoon.
I
I
was
mean,
like, eh.
looking back to the
fair
grand
enough.
I know
finals,
Bren's
they
not gonna
played
drink it.
against Saints
No.
Division. One of their big
Um,
problems on
what are the
Sunday
games tomorrow again?
was that they were good
Paper
at
X,
initiation,
SMB,
but really
Sentinel
bad at
G2,
site setup. So
Vivo
things like
Kid,
cutting off lines of sight, using their smokes well.
Pretty
They would
interesting
always
matches,
get
I
run
think.
over because as soon as they made it
I
onto
mean, the
the
first
site,
one-
there was nothing to stop the defenders from doing anything against them, and that wasn't a problem.
Well, you can just end the stream.
Something that they have fixed.
We got a dono at the end.
Oh,
we did the dono.
Oh, yeah. 5 Canadian. Beth was tired of Josh not buying her the skeleton, so she has become the skeleton herself. She has become Death, the destroyer of pumpkins.
Once they started and they got the pistol round and the
Oh,
consecutive,
Beth's looking after
we
the
started
cat.
seeing Havan getting a lot of rounds.
Oh, we got another dono. Oh, another dono. Another US 5. Vivo Kid also qualified for champions with Havan's loss. They're the second team.
I'm glad Vivo Kid's qualified.
I mean,
because they look pretty informed.
the best performing.
They've shown discipline. They've shown
Team.
popping off.
Yep.
I've quite liked what I've seen from Vivo Kid.
I actually think Brazil have got
I mean, of
two
course, pistol rounds are always really
decent
important anyway,
representatives
because
in
they set you
Vivo
up for
Kid
the
and
next few
Vikings.
rounds. They
Not
set
the
up
Vikings have been
for the
performing
economy,
particularly
and
well,
the
but
Vikings.
I
first
think
pistol round we had was
they
Neff,
can
who was just absolutely
Praise
phenomenal.
that they
Oh my
make
goodness,
roster
especially
changes
Yeah.
before the event.
they have some level of potency.
They still, yeah.
I mean, what they could pick up like a Liazzi or something, and
Well, they should
maybe
pick
look
up
a little better.
Aspas, who's LFT. That was
Oh,
like
yeah,
dropping
Aspas is the
900 every
crazy.
game on Slick.
We got a dollar from Nick.
Praise that they pick up
Nick.
new duelists.
Yeah, thank you for the $1.
Rage.
Well, we have games bright and early tomorrow.
We do.
We do.
We certainly do.
We've smashed 2 pumpkins so far.
Yep.
2 pumpkins are gone. They've gone to the great pumpkin patch in the sky.
And there are now 13 remaining.
13 pumpkins remain.
Which ones are up for? Which ones are up tomorrow? What's the
We have
Paper X,
Paper X, SMB.
Oh, SMB would be a big one.
We
to
also
get rid
have
of.
Crew Vivo Keyed, but that's not an elimination.
Yeah, it is.
Is it?
Yeah, Crew
Oh no, that's right.
Yeah,
Crew
it
Keyed.
is.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
It's
Crew Vivo
all-
Keyed, so
yeah.
that's it.
They're all elims.
So 2 elims.
Oh, no, the
No,
Sentinels
the
is
G2
seeding.
Sentinels is not, but yeah, the other 2 are. Yeah. So 2 more are going to go tomorrow.
And frankly, F4Q, the little green pumpkin up there, is.
Oh yeah, they'll go tomorrow too.
But F4Q will.
They'll go
no,
tomorrow
because
too.
F4Q don't play. We're
Oh, they
going to
don't
do it
play.
after.
That's right.
We'll
We're
do it
leaving
after
their
last
final
game.
match. That's right.
But that game is just going to be a.
I am
Grand
interested
hurrah
in seeing
for
what
F4Q,
happens.
I guess.
I actually really do have. I think that SMB, Paper X is intriguing. I think it's an intriguing game.
Okay, put it all in.
I really do.
On Paper X.
No.
If you think that's okay.
I think it's an intriguing game, though.
I think people are getting baited into thinking it's closer than it will be because Vision Strikers were just chilling during their first game. I think it's a bit like the version 1 Crazy Raccoon.
But
last
also, SMB kind of got rolled.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just think it might be intriguing.
Yeah.
It's an intriguing game.
It
Could
broke
be.
all of our hearts to see you really sad after
all right then.
Iceland.
We'll see people later. You want to play basketball?
Yeah, I'm down.
Maybe.
I want to play some b-ball.
Kurt, we can send it off.
Goodbye, stream. See you tomorrow.